Tom Grossi's in the building.
I do hate the Vikings. Yeah.
The Detroit Lions got Brian Branch. Packers could have had Brian Branch.
Mahomes just fires it and intercepted! P for the D! Going deep for it, going for it all. Caught! And nobody's there! Run! What happened, Bears? What happened? Who would have thought?
I know. Look at us.
Quick throw!
Oh!
No! Yes! No!
Let's make some noise.
He's gotta go finish the story!
Oh my God.
Wait, he caught that? This game is on drugs.
Sorry, wildflower just must have inhaled too much.
Wide right again? Why would you do this, scriptwriter? Half a freaking frackin' million people. We raised $500,000.
The NFL Fan of the Year is Green Bay Packers fan Tom Grossi.
It's frickin' time.
Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast, the podcast where you don't have a Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be streaming however long it takes to reach $185,570. This will go to St. Jude, and once we hit that number, we will have raised $1 million for various amazing charities in the past 3 years. Grossi. And so, I don't know how long I'm going to be sitting at this desk. I don't know how long I'm going to be in this room. I might be sleeping in this room. But this ends when we hit $1 million. Let's frackin' get it. How the hell y'all doing, folks? I missed you. Anonymous with a 20. Anonymous with a 50. Boop for the kitty. Colleen with a 20. Anonymous with a 20. Let's go. Terry with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's okay. I got my 8 hours. I had a full meal, folks. Oh, just wait for these stories. Doug! Thank you for the 20. Let's go. I'm so happy to be back. It was such an amazing trip. We'll go through the entire thing. You know we will. Quasimodo, thank you for the 20. Mike, happy almost birthday. We're going to rock. This stream is going to get crazy. Nice shirt we got there. Chaotic good, baby. Chaotic good. Let's go. It's going to be wild. This is going to be a wild night, wild evening. Already Dash wants to come downstairs. Come on, Moosey. Come on down. And the Moosey's in. The Moosey is locked in. He's ready to go. V, thank you for the 20. Sensei with a 5er. Lou with a hundo. Let's go, baby. NW with a 50. For the kitty, again, 100% of the proceeds, 100% of the super chats go directly to St. Jude. We hit our goal. We raised over $100,000. I didn't have to stream, but I woke up. I ate my first meal yesterday for the first time since Wednesday because of the whole poisoning thing. Thomas, thank you for the 20. And I was like, I could stream till it's done, but let's get the video out. Let's see how I feel. We premiered the video 1:15 in the morning last night. I love the video, the finale. And then I woke up today and I go, yeah, we're getting this thing. We are. XC with a 20, Anonymous with 20, and Anonymous with a 50. Boop for the kitty. Let's go. Neo, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Renee, thank you for the 20. Hold on, I think there's a Sinclair too. Sinclair, it's a puppy! That's it. The puppy's in here too. That's it. We got everybody. We got Por los Niños, indeed. Hi, puppy. What's going on? Oh, baby, we're going to get Matthew. Thank you for the 15. How the heck are you all doing? I feel like it's been a while. It's been a while. I saw someone donate $400 for B-Ham. Donating $400. Y'all crazy. We're almost at $108,000. Let's go. Adrian with a 5er. Erica with a 50. Woo! For the kitty. Come on now. Come on. Oh, Luke is dead. Oh, it's dead and gone. And again, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving until we hit it. I don't care how long it takes. I do not care. Taco! Thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, we are rocking right now. We're rocking. We're feeling good. I had food in me. We're $9 away. We're $9 away from 108K already. Come on now. Anonymous with a 20. Jopa, thank you for the 20. Let's go. And we just hit $108,000. 108K, baby. Let's go. Green Bay, thank you for the $5. I hope y'all doing well. Oh, the tummy's so much better. Do you know, legitimately, I did not eat from Wednesday evening until Sunday afternoon. That was tough. I wasn't hungry until like Saturday night a little bit, and then Sunday I was like, Tommy needs to eat food. Michael, what up, Fitty? For the kitty. Let's go, baby. Sour, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on. We go get it. Nico, thank you for the 30. Matthew with a hundo. Let's go again. Come on now. Jerry, what up, Fitty? For the kitty. Let's go. Did I enjoy 30 and 30 or International Tour more? They're both very different. I mean, this one was also only 10 days, right? Which was a big difference as well. 30 and 30, the experience was just, that was a marathon. This was a sprint, but man, like it was an incredible trip. It was meeting all these people, man. It was special. TJ, thank you for the 20. Rhino, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Michael, thank you for the 10. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna have a voice till we're done. That's the point, because listen, we didn't hit 185, 570 by the time I got home, right? So no 24-hour stream. But I was like, oh, maybe it'll just be longer than 24 hours. We'll see what happens. HV with a Fitty. Boop. Let's go. T.O. with a Fitty. Boop. Let's go. Michael with a Fitty. Boop. Oh, we gonna be booping. We're gonna be booping. We're gonna be booping tonight. Yeah, we crazy. We crazy. Ready? $1,000, 5 minutes. Andrew with a hundo. Boop, boop. Oh, baby, the posse's showing up. The posse's showing up tonight. That's right. There you go, Luke. There you go. And we're already halfway through 108. Look at that. We get Bill with a 62er. Boop. Let's go. Come on now. No, but we'll go through. We'll talk about Lord Taco with a 300 and Fitty. Bam! Lord Taco coming in. Lord Taco. He's like, listen, there was 2 weeks without GPS. Had to get it out. Lord Taco. Appreciate the hell out of you. Come on, baby. It's all for chaotic good. How I could buy so many tacos with that, baby. Anonymous, thank you for 20. Dave with a 69er. Boop. And again, 100% of the proceeds going directly to St. Jude, baby. And if you're just tuning in, the reason why this is called the $1 million charity stream is because when we set out on this adventure, we were $185,570 away from raising $1 million for charity in the past 3 years, which is crazy. We did it. We raised over $100,000 for St. Jude. And I sat here and go, yeah, I'm streaming until we hit this thing. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. ET, thank you for the 9. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're going to talk about it. There's lots of stories to be told. We're going to have some guests on this as well. It's kind of impromptu because it decided it today. But yeah, it's going to be great. Let's go, Cody. Zach, thank you for the 3. Look, come on now. Come on. Let's get it. Do you know how much money I raised for 2021? It was like, again, it wasn't a ton. Like, we raised $1,200, for when I ran for the Michael J. Fox, Parkinson's, when I did in 2018 when I ran the marathon. And then it was just like a few $100 here and there, just because the community aspect, we weren't there yet. It was super small. We still raised a little bit of money, which was great. But yeah, since I've been keeping track. MLS went up Fitty! Boop! For the kitty. J&B, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Yeah, we'll get some people on here. We'll see. Do 24 hours, reach the goal in 10 hours. Well, we're going to go until it ends. So that could be in 24 hours, could be in 10 hours, could be in 5 hours, could be 36 hours, could be 48 hours. I don't know. Could be a week. We're going to be here. Broke what up, Betty! Boop! For the kitty. Wide receiver 1's back. Listen. Sao Paulo. We let them know. Saw those hands. That's it. You saw those hands. We got Johnny Bark sitting on the couch right there. We got Sinclair. We got Dash. We got Rockin'. Oh, yeah. Waffle! What's going on, baby? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Tanks, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. So, yeah, we're going to rock out. It's going to be so much fun. And yeah, I don't know how long we're going to stream. I don't know how we're going to do it. Tom, I work for St. Jude. You're the best for doing this. Let's go, Will. Thank you for the work you're doing. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Super chats literally go through this. So you just, again, you hit the hand. All super chats, 100% of the proceeds go directly to St. Jude. So the thing on the bottom, which, by the way, we're over $109,000 already. We're about to hit $110,000. Oh, yeah, if I have to sleep, you're moving the camera. You're watching me sleep. I mean, come on now. That's part of the whole thing, isn't it? Come on now. Soupy, thank you for the 20. Don't donate beyond your means. It's true. That is true. Sharing is caring. Sharing works too. Get more people to dive in. That's it. Will we get Sappy Tom before you hit it? Bro, I don't know when we gonna hit. It depends on when we hit it. I better not be sleeping. Sleep cam. Donate with your head, not over it. Ryan with a hundo and 2. Boop, boop. And then we got Ben with a 2 hundo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man. Anonymous with a 50. Boop. Oh, they fly. Joby with a hundo. Boop, boop. No noise complaints now, baby. No noise complaints now. Nay, they can't get us now. Nay, no, they cannot. We're less than $200 away already from $110,000. This is going to be a night. It's going to be a night. MF, thank you for the 5. We got over 1,200 people. Jacqueline went a 20. Jalen, thank you for the 6er. Appreciate you. Come on now. Oh, we going to get it. It's going to be special because here's my thought process. Pizzle with a 10er, you beautiful son of a gun. Hey, Ice Kitties go meow. Listen, this is how my thought process was. We set out. I wanted to raise 100K. We raised 100K because y'all crazy. In 10 days, we raised 100K. All right. Sam went a 50. Boop. Eli with a 50. Boop. Let's go. And so we did that, and I was like, all right, I'm satisfied. And then I thought, all right, I'm going to stream probably for like 6 hours today. We'll probably raise a good amount of money. It'll be great. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Jose, thank you for the 20. And by the way, we just hit $110,000. We are $75,570 away. Let's go. But I was like, all right, we'll definitely hit $1 million this year, right? Because we'll hit that, $50,000, what have you. Dirty Mike, appreciate you. Thank you for the 20. We'll hit it probably during the December stream. But during the December stream, I'm interviewing a bunch of guests. There's football on. And it kind of, I think the moment would have been lost a little bit. Zach, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. It would have been lost. And it would have just been like, wow, we hit $1 million. And then like I would have interviewed the guests, because like they'd be the priority, or we, do talking about football or something like that. And it's a big deal, folks. Like, Caleb, thank you for the 5er. To raise $1 million for charity, and it's various charities from all over the place for various causes. The only thing combining them is that they're just all great. Man, that's a big moment. That's a big milestone for me. That's a big milestone for this channel. It's a big milestone for this community. And yeah, I want to make sure that it was appropriately noticed and worked for. So yeah, did I just travel the world in 10 days and we raised $100,000? Yes, but we ain't done. We hit $1 million. Oh, Johnny's here! Hold on. Johnny would do the honors. Swaggy just donated a 50. Ooh. Johnny. Please. Boop! Whoa, what a boop! Swaggy, you got a Johnny boop. There you go. That should be extra right there. Whoa, we got more coming in right now. No, what a 50! Boop it!
I'm just admiring your streams.
Where is the boop? Boop! Thank you. Come on, we gotta give the people. Boop, boop. No, okay, now it's too much boops. 220 went up 5. Bobby went up 50. Boop. Anonymous with 100. Boop boop. Oh, we're booping. Yeah, KGM is like, why have you taken me down from my perch? And that's on me. We gotta, but it's too much booping power. There is a technique with the boop. It depends on how you want to approach. You get nervous. Yeah, you do. Sometimes it affects people. It affects people differently. Everyone thinks that they can boop the kitty until they actually get in the arena. Then it's different, Shri, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Let's go. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we are over $110,000. We are streaming until we hit $185,570. Why is it such a specific number? Because that's how far away we were to raise $1 million in the past 3 years for various charities. So come on now. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Come on, let's go. Cat's gonna have no nose after this. Ugh. It's like the charity stream we did this past time, Hey, let's go. Only, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on. Anonymous is rocking. Arthur went for the kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. JT, the GCU rewatch is probably going to start next week. I need like this week to relax. So of course I'm going to be doing this stream for potentially the entire week. And yeah, it's probably going to start next week. So it'll be dope. It'll be dope. But we'll see. We'll see. One thought I had is over 600K of this million is already going to one charity. If you wait till September, even more push to $1 million, goes even more causes. Yeah, but that, I mean, listen, we're not going to stop donating to charity after we hit $1 million. That just is going to be like, okay, next, let's do it again. Show what up, Benny! Boop! For the kitty. Super. Thank you for the $5. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Predictions, way too early. Predictions are going to start probably at the end of June, I would think. Yeah, I want to get the reaction videos done too. Tom Grossi, notorious relaxer. Notorious relaxer. Those are the gloves from the Kurt Benkert catch. Those are the gloves from the Kurt Benkert pack. So, what is sleep? Hey, I got 8 whole hours, so we're fine. We're fine. Marshall, what up, Benny? Boop! For the kitty. Oh my God, Celtics are mad. Well, Celtics apparently came to freaking play. Mavs like started crawling back a little bit yesterday. Got to watch some live sports. It was pretty dope. And yeah, they just Celtics are just killing them. Anonymous, what up, Benny? Boop! For the kitty. Power rankings. Yeah, that's gonna start. You know when the season starts. About a week before. About a week before. What is sleep? What is sleep? Nice. Wait, they are nice. Ben, thank you for the $5. Come on now. Can you ask Johnny to send me the video he took for his phone for Brian? That's from Luke. Yes. There you go. There you go. So don't worry about donating. Listen, folks. Again, watching, sharing, supporting. That's what's going to get us to this goal, man. That's it. That's it. So we're going to rock. We're going to rock. We're going to roll. We're going to get it. And we are over 110,648, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we are less than $75,000 away from hitting our goal. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Johnny. Anonymous, what a fitting. Boop. All right, so at 120K, you said, or want to do 125? 125, man. 125. All right, listen. So, Johnny, we have a lot of footage, just like 30. Oh, we have to also transfer that over to the hard drive, too. Okay. Johnny has put together some unseen footage from the International Stadium Tour, which there is going to be a lot of. So when we hit, Noms, thanks for the $1. When we hit $125,000, we'll throw that bad boy on. Man, we're going to rock. We're going to rock. Well, maybe have a guest within the hour. You know, maybe a few guests later, some special guests. Miss Winner Hondo! Let's go. James, when's the next GPS? If I'm not streaming this still on Wednesday, then Wednesday. So, that'll be it. That will be it. We'll see, Blues. I don't think I have any other guys, but that's all right. No, I have plenty of other beer. So, it's all good. It's all good. Game 2? Yeah, I'll probably throw on Game 2. Probably watch in the background, because why not? That's it. Mean, just share. I know, that was a problem, unfortunately, we ran into. Diego, thanks for the 20. Come on now. Let's go. We go. Whoa! Anonymous with a 300! Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. And Janine. He's a dentist, Janine, with a 75er. Boop. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, let's go. That's a lot of boops. We are over $111,000. That's right. We're going to 185,570. 185,570 is what we're going for. Sammy, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Hey, appreciate you and Chrissy. You know what? Actually, let me. I'm gonna set that because I can set it so it won't end like relatively soon. Saint Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for the $5 each. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Sao Paulo was awesome. Sao Paulo was super duper cool. So I want to put the goal on there, you know, because I think that would help. Just to have it. So let's see here. Oh, the Luchadors was so much fun. I really wish I wasn't sick for it because like I would have done more, but they were awesome. They were so great. Travis, what up, Fitty? Boop! Let's go, baby. Whoa! Trey with a 200! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man, we rocking. We are rocking and frickin' frackin' rolling. All right, I want to raise a specific amount of money. So this is 185, right? 570. That's what I want to do. End date, We're just going to put it right this second for, like, this random day. We're going to do this. Oh, God, I hope it doesn't end on Saturday, but if it does, so be it. So be it. It's going to be what it's going to be. We going to get it. We going to get it. Janelle, thank you for the 35er. Anonymous with a 300. Oh, the voice is going to get shot with the boops. It's going to get shot with the boops. I already feel it. I already feel it. I don't understand why. I got 8 hours sleep. Anonymous, you crazy. You crazy. Captain with a hundo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And by the way, folks, we are $41 away from $112,000. Oh, it's 571? Oh, so then it could be over $1 million? All right, I see what you did there. That's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. All right, let's see this here. Let's see this here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bam, bam. If YouTube ends it early, then I'll just go live again. That's it. That's just what's going to happen. That's fine. That's fine. Send it with a hundo! Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got it. We got it. Plan on making official content based on the other major sports? At some point, yes. At some point, yes. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Oh, so it won't save VOD, so make sure you have a secondary recording if it's over 24 hours. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. It's a good call. Good call. Let's go. Chloe, how we doing? Ooh, going to Yellowstone. Always wanted to go. Never went, though. Never went. Never went. We're over $112,000. I'm streaming until we get to 185, 570. 571. That'll get us over $1 million. 14 Faraday with a 50. For the kitty. For the kitty, baby. Chloe, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on. Kung Fu, thank you for the hundo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. Hey, didn't have jury due today. Don't have to do it tomorrow. Hell yeah, Matthew. Hell yeah. That's right. That's right. That's how we do it. That's how. I don't think I can repeat NFL Fan of the Year. Or can we? Going back to back. But going back to back. Steven, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Thank you for 20. All right, I'll look at them. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I vet every charity that I raise money for. Oh, I go through the books. We go through the books. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Kevin, thank you for the 20. Let's go. I came back from Dallas, Texas. Let's go. Last year, 30 and 30 raised $512,000. $512,000. Arthur went up 50 for the kitty. Let's go. Heracles, they're actually setting it up today, too. So I'm on a group WhatsApp chat. Patrick went a hundo! And they are planning the site. They'll have the cleats. They'll have the ball. And, yeah, they'll put it up there for raffle, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Sam went a 50 for the kitty. Oh, we're rocking. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, we're anonymous with a hundo! Oh, man. Yeah, that boops. Those boops are going to kill it. They're going to kill it. Wow, thanks for the $5. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And we're at 112,663. That's right. We are flying. We are flying up this thing. And then, listen, here's what we need, folks, right? Because 30 and 30, we have 30 days. Everyday normal people. We need those big fish out there. We need those folks, right? We need the teams to get involved. We need this. We need to get them involved. It's about this game. It's about the love of the game. Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, I will. Luke, oh, we gonna change that bio. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chris, thank you for the $5. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. I know, Eli. I don't know. I appreciate that, Rose. Hold on. Can you just let Sinclair up? She wants to go up with you. Yeah, puppy, go upstairs. You good, Moosey? You good, Moosey? Greg, that's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I know I'm still alive, and I wore green. How dare I? How dare I? Mexico is amazing, and Mexico is so much fun. Besides the food poisoning, that Harper was so great. But I also love that it literally was, like, welcome to Mexico. This is what you're getting. I was like, all right. I mean, the tacos were so good. They really were good. Melody went a 50 for the kitty. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Brick, thank you for the 30. Appreciate you. I know, we're alive. We're alive, baby. Goldfish went up 50 for the kitty. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. It also feels so good to be back because I was going to stream in Mexico I was going to stream, and then I got super duper sick, so I couldn't do it. And then Brazil, the timing never worked out. So here we are. Justin, what up, Finny? Boop, for the kitty. Let's go. Oh, the zoo was so happy. I walked in. Sinclair and Dash were all over me. Nova was like, "You're back?" Oh, and Nebula, I saw once. So that's the hope, Mike. That is the hope. So no whiskey. No, we don't do that. We don't get to 185,569. Largest turnout is either going to be Munich or Frankfurt. Munich or Frankfurt, I think, was the largest, which was nuts, which was insane. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Neo, but still, we had to make sure that it was, like, laid down of, like, hey, you can wear green in Sao Paulo, and you're fine. Best food, man, the tacos in Mexico were so good. I also had some really good tacos in Madrid, too. That was really, really good. I didn't get to eat a lot of food in Germany because, like, it was just 6-hour fan events back to back. London had some amazing Indian food. That was so freaking good. That was delicious. It's funny you talk about streaming from the toilet in Mexico. I thought about streaming while I had food poisoning just to pass the time, but I was just trying to get better so I could go do lucha that morning. And that was, oof. Beer is food in Germany. Well, then I had plenty of food in Germany. I had plenty. So, that's it. There you go, 49ers. Rocking. Any plan to celebrate next Packers Super Bowl? Bro, they go to Super Bowl, I'm there. Moosey, want to go upstairs? All right, Moosey. Moosey's done already. Moosey, we haven't even been going for like 30 minutes, man. I'm already left. It's not a good call. DX, thank you for the 20. Come on. Yeah, I'll throw on the NHL game tonight. We'll talk about it because I'll be streaming most likely. Unless a miracle happens. It's 6:27. We're almost 30 minutes in. RJ with a hundo! Boop, boop. Come on. Oh, I still have the handprint on my chest. Oh, yeah. Hold on. You see it? It's faded now, but it's also from Thursday. You see that bad boy? That's there. That's there. So, that hurt, baby. That hurt. Daniel, thank you for the fire. We had $113,000. Woo! Come on now. Get a little red. It's a little red. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tan because it just gets whiter as you go underneath. So, yesterday, because again, I didn't eat a meal since Wednesday night, and I ate for the first time on Sunday. Kyle, thank you for the $5. And it was awful. But like yesterday, just getting food in me was such a great experience of like, oh my God, I feel like a person again. Because I literally was sick from Thursday morning at 5 a.m. until... I mean, I still felt a little bit sick at like the Brazil airport, like heading back. So yeah, for days. So to kind of just feel normal is nice. Let's just win a Finny! Boop! For the kitty. Namas, thank you for the 10. Ian, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Let's go. Austin, thank you for the 20. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just pale regardless. Travis! Oh, and Pasta Baby. Come on. Anonymous, what a Finny! Boop! For the kitty. I watched the game 2 last night because like I didn't get a chance to see it while we were on the road, but yeah, saw game 2 last night. Celtics up 2-0. Yep, 2-0. I'm so happy I'm eating. I'm so happy. Yeah, Ice Kitties or Oilers. I'm really excited for tonight's game. I'm excited to watch some hockey. Didn't really get to watch. I watched like a little bit of the Rangers when I was away, but that was in London, and then it just went away. Went away completely. Yeah, starts at 8. Yeah, we got some time. Katie, thank you for the $5. Come on now. Let's go. We're at $113,180 freaking fracking dollars. Yes. Blanco Fantasma, after all. It's true. Anonymous with a hundo! Whoop, whoop. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. We'll see. I have not eaten dinner yet. But it's okay. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of these things on the stream. Eating, sleeping, crying. The usual. You know the usual. Maybe in 30 minutes we'll have a little guest action. You know. Mitch! Let's go. Toll tracker. Yeah, it's just, I don't think they can automatically keep track of it. Dingo, what up, Finny? Boop, for the kitty. How much weight loss? Yeah, I think I lost about like 8-9 pounds, which was woof. Yeah, like I stepped on that scale yesterday when I got home and I was like, oh, like I was down to 170 and I was like, I haven't been 170 in a while. So I'm ready for beach season, baby. And then I was like, I need food in me. I do. Ernest Winniffy! Boop! For the kitty. Next season, coach, probably the end of June or beginning of July. So I'm going to start the GCU rewatch most likely next week. So, Gil, thank you for the 20. Kyle with a 2. Hundo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on now. We're already halfway through $113,000. We got 1,300 people in here. It's perfect, baby. We rocking. And we're going to be just keep on going. We're just going to keep on going. I'm ready. Oh, I got some burnt. Oh, yeah. We got burnt. Matt, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. So, oh, mini Grossi trip? Hell yeah. Let's go. 7-country, 14-day trek. Enjoy. Forsaken, I don't have those plans yet. I do not have those plans yet. 32 hockey rinks in the future. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're trying to survive this first. We're trying to survive just a little bit first. Mitch, thank you for the 5. Do I have a fast car? That's the question. That really is the question. Blind you in a luchador ring? Yeah, you thought I was pale before. That was the morning of food poison. That was the most pale I think I've ever been, ever. So, yeah, that was very, very pale. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Wildflower get killed by anger? Gonna have to wait and see. Kill! Thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. Kojo, thank you for the 5. Come on. The hair war was back. Good, it should. Dirty blonde. Reagan, thank you for the 15. Let's go. I did miss this, though. And yeah, we're definitely gonna, go through and, recap a lot of stuff. I have so many stories to share about, just all the craziness that happened on this trip. And just meeting so many cool people. Just so many from all walks of life coming in, just, loving football and stuff. It was dope, man. It was so cool. I saw a little bit of NXT Battleground last night. A little bit. Anonymous, what a fitty! For the kitty. Melissa, what a fitty! For the kitty, we missed you in the basement. I know. I was out in the world. Froggy, thank you for the 25. Appreciate you. Let's see where we're at right now. We are currently at $113,800. We are $200 away from 104. Whoa! Sean donates $1,000. Whoa! Let's do it! Sean dropping the first $1,000 donation to St. Jude of the night. Oh, you get feet. How are they looking? Oh, they're a little dirty. I've been walking around barefoot. I've been home, and now I'm going to be judged. Charlie for the 20. You get feet. You do. It's just what it is. You get feet twice. I'm sorry that they're a little dirty. Show the grippers. I'm sorry. They're a little dirty. I'm sorry. I walked around, and you get it another time. I hope you're happy now. Oh my gosh, Sean, you crazy son of a gun. Mr. JT, thank you for the $1. Oh, you crazy. ST, thank you for the 5. Sean, you crazy son of a gun. I appreciate the hell out of you. St. Jude appreciates the hell out of you. Oh man, let's go. Let's freaking go. That's right. Less than $71,000. 20. Left to go. Come on. The piggies. I know. Ain't there? I walk around the house a bit. That's what happens. Johnny is leaving at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. So I already spoke to Papa Grossi, and Papa Grossi was like, "I will take him if you're still streaming." So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, oh yeah. Opinions on Mac Jones? I mean, I don't think he's gonna have an opportunity to do much, but wish him well. We'll see. So, it's an evil time, but yeah, that's it. We gotta make sure we finished it. So, appreciate the heck out of y'all. This is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. Why'd I decline joining the cast event? Well, it wasn't SNL. It was UCB that could lead to SNL, but no, I want to go be a teacher. That was it. So, I just wanted that. It'll be dope. You'll be taking him? That's my over-under. Oh! Pastor! Pastor in the chat. Pastor, that's his over-under, that he says that we will hit the goal before I have to take Johnny to the airport at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, we just showed the feat. We just showed the feat. We just did it. Who I have winning the Super Bowl? The Green Bay Packers. No bias. No bias whatsoever. No bias whatsoever. Nay. Stomach is better. It is fully better. So, yeah. This is going to be TMI, but like everything in the bathroom was good today, which is the first time since Wednesday night. So that's been nice. That's nice. Favorite grades, I taught high school. I taught 7th graders once, and they needed to be drop kicked. They definitely needed to be drop kicked. Yes. So high school all the way. All the way. Pastor! Let's go. We here, Pastor. We're raising that money. 104. Oh, wow. We're $54 away from 115K. Come on now. Gotta get defenestrated. You gotta. Yeah, we'll gotta put the blue wrench on the Pastor there. Boom. There we go. Bam. Boom. Pastor. Bam. Matt, thank you for 20. Ben, what up, 54? Boop, for the kitty. Let's go. And ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit $115,000. Race St. Jude. Anonymous with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go. International shirts did go on sale. Yes, I just did a terrible job promoting them. They're going to be up for a while. Yeah, the link is there. Rachel, can you just give me the link if you don't mind, super duper quick? Yeah, every single shirt sold, 100% of the proceeds that I get from it go right to St. Jude. So I think I make like a few bucks off each shirt. They're right to St. Jude. Have a nice day. Oh, there it is. Yep, Rachel got it. Bam. I'll put it in the link too. Yeah, they're nice shirts. They're just like the, Rachel, that didn't work. Rachel! I found it. Sorry, I got it. Got it. All right, put this here. See, I bought the shirt today. There you go. Little memento if you want it. Again, I donate everything to it. Let's see. International Stadium Tour shirt. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Got it. Nailed it. Life, love, live. Tom, 120. Appreciate you. Thank you. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Yeah, it was tough to do a lot of things on the tour. It was tough. We got no time whatsoever. But yo, Ricochet leaving, man. I work on those promo skills, man. And then he's a great wrestler. Yeah, really, really good wrestler. So, Oh, I brought some cool stuff back. David, thank you for the 20. I mean, you saw the kits that I got, the signed Harry Kane one, the custom ones, the ones from Germany. Man, it was so cool. I tried to bring back a little something from every single place we went to. And it was a time in my life, man. Like, it was definitely that 30 and 30 feel of we were just doing something really cool, meeting all the fans. Prolins, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. And Neo, happy birthday. I made sure that they went in every single video because, it's for the kids and it was for the international fans. Like, they deserve to have that spotlight on them as this game continues to grow. They are legitimately some of the most diehard and passionate fans of this game. And it's special, man. It's so special. Olivia, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be tuning more into like the Euros and stuff like that, just because really just getting to know the sport more. This has been so much fun. Jessica, what a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Come on now. Appreciate you. We're at 115,286. Oh, Ambica, what a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Great to meet you as well, Ambica. Let's go. Anonymous with a fitty! Boop! And a $5. Appreciate you. Look at this. We're coming up quick. That we're about to be only good God. We're just gonna be $70,000 away. Yeah, Kelsey, I want to go back to Munich to spend more time because I literally drove into Munich and was like, this is incredible. And then it was to the fan event for 6 hours. Then I walked back home in the dark, in the pouring rain with Pastor. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. So yes, definitely Munich is like near the top of that list of like, I just want to go and explore because it looked beautiful. Anonymous and Arius, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you. Appreciate you, Jessica. Let's go. I know, it's going to be crazy. Zach, thank you for the $6. A favorite English club? I mean, listen, I'm just going to say who let us in the stadium. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I also just wanted to, like, go to Germany. Ethan, okay, thank you for asking. There were so many square toilets. Like, there was too many square toilets on this. And, like, I didn't have time to be like, oh, square toilet, because we were just breakneck pace. But, yeah, there was a lot of square toilets on this trip. And I'm just like, what's going on, man? And now I have to wonder, did we get it from, like, overseas? Did we get it from other countries? And has it, like, just square toilets here? Or did we spread that? I don't know. So, Christian, thank you for the $5. Let's go. What do you do with the square toilet? Get a square butt. That's all. That's it. I don't know. So, yeah, we raised $8K in like 40 minutes. It's pretty good. Cal, I liked it. I liked the stadium a lot. Every stadium we went to, I really enjoyed. Yeah, it was pretty damn cool. I mean, there were some stadiums like Bernabeu, which was just... And to be there, like, in Madrid for that... Oh, man. Like, that... I mean this, like, wholeheartedly. That was the most insane sports event, like, I've ever been to live. Ever. Like, ever. And that's more than the Super Bowl. That's more than Packers games and playoff games. Like, that's more than anything. Like, that... It was electric in there. And all they did was, like, announce the players. And they just went nuts. Tribune, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Like, it's going to, if they has just a little bit of that energy for the NFL game they're going to get next year. And the stadium's beautiful. Like, the stadium is gorgeous. So, it was even WrestleMania. Yeah. And WrestleMania was crazy that second night. First night, crowd was a little subdued. But not even, like, when I'm saying, like, not even close. That's nuts. So, EJ, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Yes, we are playing in Brazil. Yes, the Packers playing in Brazil against the Eagles. Yes, they are. So, let's go. Michael, I appreciate that, man. We're just doing good stuff, man. That's it. It ain't for me. We're just doing good stuff. Brandon, what up, Betty? For the kitty. Come on. Emmy, listen, Mexico was so much fun. Those fans are so much fun. That was a big party that night. Yeah, Mezcal probably didn't help the tummy, but it was good. Jaster, thank you for the 35. Come on. Yeah, there's a few other stadiums like it was like Twickenham and like it's Twickenham, I think, for London. We just didn't have time in the schedule to go over there, but yeah, it was cool. It was really, really, really cool. So, oh yeah, I tell you, the tickets. So, like, I want to explain something, folks, because I hope that this tour and this series has really kind of just shown, like, what international fans, like, the commitment they have to this game to watch this game, or that they will appreciate you, thank you for the $5, that they will go to a game even when their team is not playing just to support and be near the NFL, right? But even today, so if you look at one of the first things I showed in Mexico, and I tweeted this out, and I think I posted it on YouTube too, was the picture that showed like a credit card and showed that the game was coming to Sao Paulo for September. Amp, thank you for the $10. And that's a credit card that you could buy, like that you could get, that allowed you into the pre-sale for that one game. So literally a credit card, Kevin, welcome to the posse, just to get into the pre-sale. And that doesn't guarantee you a ticket, none of that stuff. So a lot of folks got that card because pre-sale went on today, and they still could barely get a ticket. So it is nuts. It is nuts. Nah, T-Law, appreciate you being here. Yeah, like that's the level of the tickets they're insanely expensive, they're insanely difficult to get, and their people are still fans, and they haven't been able to go to a game. It's the first game on their continent. Kevin with a hundo! Boop, boop. Let's go. Chaos, thank you for the $10. Appreciate you. Would it made more logical sense to do Brazil than Mexico? No, because I wanted Brazil to be last, because that's where the season's going to start for the Packers. Ravioli, what a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. We aren't going logistically. We ain't going logistically. Nay. We're doing it best. Expensive international tickets. Right now, I think I saw that like a Brazil ticket was going for like, what was it, $500-600? So, like, and those are like not great seats. So it is expensive. And GA, I think, is going to go on sale on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Even 10 years later, London games still sell out in a few hours. Because if your team is coming over, you're going to go see them, right? Carter, thanks for the 20. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, though. It's going to be nuts. Like, the atmosphere in Brazil is going to be wild. Which, by the way, folks, By the way, we are officially less than $70,000 freaking fracking dollars away from hitting $1 million raised in the past 3 freaking fracking years. That's pretty special, baby. That's pretty special. That's a big mountain to climb. Big mountain to climb. But we're going to climb it. And I ain't going to stop streaming until we climb it. That's right. That's the commitment I got. We could be here for 8 hours, 24 hours, a week. But we're going to get it done. We're going to get it freaking fracking done. So, come on. Allison, we're at 20. It's that commitment, baby. I didn't get food poisoning and then went to Lucha for nothing. $1 million. Where's my main man, Brandon Perna? Maybe we'll see him. Maybe we'll see him. Maybe. Oh, that game will be at Packers home game, 100%. Steve, what a fake! Boop! For the kitty. I think there's 26 hats on the wall. 26 hats on the wall. It's week 1. Week 1, it's a Friday. It's a Peacock exclusive game, so it's the day after the kickoff game between the Chiefs and the Ravens. So, Pastor's out of Houston, so there's going to be a little bit of love for the Texans. Pretty good with the dancing. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's difficult, though. It's freaking difficult. Kevin, there's some. Carter, I don't know. There's some CFL fans that reached out to me. They'd like to see that. We'll see how it goes. Mount Everesting got nothing on Tom. Let's go. We're going back to back. Oh, what a finish! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. We're gonna rock. Run the phones. Hello. Namas, thank you for the tenor. Thank you, Tanner. Oh, I'll be streaming the Packers-Eagles game. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it down there, but it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. I also, don't want to take a ticket from somebody, who lives down there, who goes see him. I can go see the Packers. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on. You may be the only person in the world besides the commissioner to be at all domestic and international. Ooh. I don't know. It's a good question. Maxwell Tenner, Phil Winner, Hundo! Boop, boop. Listen, I've streamed every Packers game since 2018. I ain't missing one. Nay. Appreciate you, Phil. Thank you, and thank you. Anyone from the NFL watch the tour, talk to you about the fans, international fan? So I had to get in touch with NFL reps from each place just to plan this out. And then they had to get in touch with UEFA because I had to make sure not to show too much of their stuff that they got going on. So there was a lot of different people that were involved with this. So I'm really grateful that we were able to do it. Anonymous with a fitty. 4 balls with a fitty. Anonymous with another fitty. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, baby, $150 coming in. And we are at $116,000. Woo! Let's go, baby. Anonymous with a hundo. Boop. Let's go. Oh, man. Come on now. 2 times NFL Fan of the Year. I don't think it's possible. No, I don't think it's possible. And plus, let's let another fan have it. Let's have another fan have it. Enjoy it. Let's go. Pastor's Athletic. So this was so funny. So while we were playing, because we played American football and, other football, soccer, down in Brazil, and Pastor got on that fracking field. All of a sudden, that man started talking Spanish. So I was like, all right, let's go. Pastor came to play, baby. Anonymous with 20. Anonymous with a 5 hundo! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, baby, let's go. We got it. For the 3rd time tonight. Les foot. Come on, Anonymous. Let's get it. Seabrings with a fitting. Boop, for the kitty. Oh, yeah. We are at $116,810 freaking fracking dollars. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I do gotta do 5 more boop. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Apologies. The boop math was not working. I had poisoning from 5 a.m. On, that was Thursday, all the way until, I ate for a meal for the first time yesterday. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. B-Moose, we're at 20. Hey, Rocky, lifetime season tickets. I don't know about that, but I'm on the season ticket list. I've been on the ticket list for years. So, oh yeah, the game is just growing. I mean, that's what they want. The NFL, they want to play all over the world. So, great. Pastor tribute was so cool. Man, Pastor being on this trip made the difference, man. It made the difference. And for him to experience freaking, come on, man. Real Madrid, his team, his celebration, and then to step on Estadio Azteca, like, whew. Amos, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. Come on. Come on now. HB, I had amazing tacos the first day, which were so good. Then I kind of had like a garbage plate. They had like so many different foods together that I just ate. And then I had leftovers later, and then like mezcal. So like it could have been anything, man, but it sucked. Like I also like want to talk about this, and we're going to get into it because we're going to be here a while. Pastor will attribute to this. Johnny will attribute to this. Like there was almost like hospitalization. It was bad. Like it was, I was really, really, really sick. And, thankfully we got it moved to 11:30, the Lucha stuff, because if it was an hour and a half before, I would not have been able to do it because I was bad. Like I was really, really sick. Craig, thank you for the $5. From 5 a.m. until about 9 o'clock, I could not get out of the bathroom, and it was just like I couldn't hold anything down. It was really, really bad. Then like an hour later, my body was like, you're going to go throw up now. And I was like, okay. And I'm drenched in sweat. And I run over to throw up, and just like I dry heave like nothing came out because I had nothing in me. Like it was really, really bad. And I was like, all right, like it got a little bit later and I didn't have anything left in me. And I was like, okay, let's try to go do Lucha. And I went outside, I sat on a bench, I put my head down, I closed my eyes and just like held my head like this because I could not move. Got in the Uber, didn't open my eyes once, and was just trying not to like throw up from the rocking of the car or anything like that. And then anonymous with a fitty, appreciate you. Boop. And then we got there and we had to climb 6 flights of stairs to get up. And I was just going as slow, like da-dum, 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 da-dum. And it was such a disappointment for me because I was like, man, like this is a childhood thing I wanted to do. It's obviously an incentive that I want to do. Like, people donated money to St. Jude. I want to go do that. And I got up there and I saw that ring, man, and like my face lit up, and I was just so happy to be there. And like I did not feel good. And I was just like, all right, like I'm gonna have to take breaks. Like I'm gonna sweat through this. I'm not gonna feel good. But man, like I gotta do this. And we did. Like we did it. It was so much fun. It was a bucket list thing. Ever. Thank you for the $5. And yeah, it was worth it. And it's part of the story. So after that, I was dead. Like I was dead after that. Got back in the Uber, closed my eyes again. We got back down, even just down the steps, and I had to sit down on the ground. Rig, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Firework day, what a thing! Boop! For the kitty. And yeah, so got back in the Uber, closed my eyes, like didn't open them. And it was just trying to survive. Got on the plane. I was terrified to get on a 9-hour plane ride. Like I was terrified because I was like, I don't know about like the bathroom situation. Like I don't know how that's going to go. Thankfully it wasn't too bad, and landed in Brazil. And then we went to the fan event, and like I still was sick, and fans at the fan event, like I only could drink water. That was the only thing I could have. Fans were like, oh, we want you to try this. And I was like, I want to try everything, but I literally can't, because then the next morning we had to go to the stadium. And then after that, had to go play. And then on top of that, I had to go back on a flight. Anonymous, thank you. Ninja, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. But yeah, it was nuts. Jordan, again, I've loved wrestling for a very, very long time. And they told me, like, this is not wrestling, this is Lucha. And I was like, I respect that. Bro, everything hurts. Everything hurts so bad. The first submission they put me in, I was like, okay, this hurts. I tapped after a bit. That second one, which I thought was a sharpshooter, bro, they locked my legs, and I immediately started. I was like, nope. That, bro, everything hurt. Running the ropes hurt, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it. It was so much fun. It was such a great time, and it really was a bucket list thing. Could not be happier. Could not be happier with the way that it went. And man, it was just so cool. It was so cool. So yeah, stage body. That's what it is. I mean, because I like after that did fan events. You do what you have to do, and I did that, and I'm so glad we did. I'm so freaking glad we did, because it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Could have been made by Vikings fan. Could have been. Could have been. So we'll see. We'll see. Any issue with customs? Nope. The biggest issue with customs was literally like getting back and just like waiting through customs. But after that, nothing. That Texas cloverleaf, that hurts so bad, Pizzle, bro. Like my calves were burning for like a good 6 hours after that. And I was like, oh, all right. But I don't know. Could have been a mix of mezcal, the food I ate, leftovers. It could have been nothing. It could have been a whole bunch of things. Versus Penta. Yeah, I still got a little bit of red mark. We still got a little bit. It's still right there. You can see like a little bit of red. Little bit of red. So, yeah. Hit 1,000 likes. Ah, that's good. Wow, we're at 106. Wow, we're $28 away from 117,000 freaking fracking dollars. I was gonna do Joyce. I was gonna do high knees. I was gonna put it on the video too, but that 12-hour flight, like I slept, and I did not think I was going to. So, Ty Guy, thank you for the $5. Yeah, Jet. So that was the thing, right? So the Tottenham Stadium, I like didn't really know what it was gonna be. I just knew you were going off the edge. I didn't know that it wasn't free fall, so I was like, oh, okay. So like didn't look the best, bro. It was terrifying as hell. You saw it was terrifying. It was raining. It was windy. It was scary, but no, it was so much fun. Taylor, thank you for the fire campaign. Thank you for the 30, and ladies and frickin' frackin' gentlemen, we have just hit $117,000. Come on. Hey, Cricket, I saw that. USA. Let's go. And I don't know a whole lot about the Cricket, but I've learned a little bit. Yeah, it just oh yeah, we just landed. So we landed, got right from the airport, drove to the stadium, and then fell off the stadium. Oh, we're rocking with this stream, baby. We are rocking and rolling. Probably gonna have our first guest on here in a hot second. Let me just triple check. Oh, by the way, you're about to see some beautiful graphics. Look at that. Oh, ready. Bam. Oh no, intro. No! There we go. Don't worry, we got this. Club America learned a good amount. Yeah, dude, the history too. Just the history there. It's nuts. Which country did I enjoy the most? That's the problem. Like, there's so many different... There's aspects of it, like the historical aspect of just like, wow, I taught about this in London was super cool. The Germany fan events were like the most insane. Madrid was an incredible city. Like, it was just a beautiful city. Mexico, the people were just like so damn friendly. Like, it was so awesome. The food was also really good before I was betrayed. And then Brazil, man. Brazil's just special. Nanas, thank you for the fire. Let's go. Would you cry, jump off a building in Vegas? Oh, yeah, 100%. Probably. Most likely. The streets in Spain, they were beautiful. It was so beautiful. So, yeah, no worries. Nanas, thank you for the $5. Come on now. Come on. We're going to get... yeah, we might get a sleep stream. We'll see how long it takes again. We'll see how the night goes. We'll see who gets tagged. We'll see who comes in. See who contributes. We'll go. Arib, thank you for the $10. Listen, I'm ready. This takes a week. I'm ready. The Hobbit tour, please. Yes, Coach Season 6 is happening at the end of June or early July. I'm going to start rewatching the GCU. We're going to stream the whole thing live as well. So, yeah, we're going to rock. So, press what up, big! Boop! For the kitty! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Indiana, thank you for the $10. Come on. We're going to get it. So... Oh, Alex, that was the best part. The amount of fans who came there were like, oh man, like this person lives a block away from me. Like, we're going to watch football together now. The amount of friends and contacts and like literally community building that happened at fan events was one of, if not the best part about it. Like, it was so cool, man. It was so cool. John with a fade! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go, John. Let's go, baby. Come on now. Will, thank you for the 20. Whoa! Eden! You crazy son of a gun! Just donated 1,140! What? Damn! All right. It's a lot of boops. Boop, 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 boop. That's 500. Boop, think that's the boobs. Eden, you crazy son of a gun. Holy crap, man. Appreciate you. 100% of proceeds going to St. Jude, and we are over $118,000. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I think it's time for our first guest. I'm going to double check in a second. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Anonymous with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go. Zach with a $50. Boop. Holy God, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all freaking fracking crazy right now. Oh, we're rocking. We're rocking. Smiley, thank you for the $5. All right, let me see. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Oh, the feet. The feet. The feet. Ah! Eh. Ah! It's going to be a night. It's going to be a night. All right, let's check it out here. Let's check it out. Oh, we do. Let's go, baby. I think this is going to work. Look at him. He's sitting backstage looking all pretty. Look at him. He's not on stream yet. I'm just staring at him. Staring at his beauty. I hope this works. I've tested a little. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy who has supported everything that I've done forever. I was born. He was there. He was watching. And I was like, dude, what? And he's just like, you'll know me later. Ladies and gentlemen, Wes mother-loving Hodkiewicz. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, buddy. How are you doing?
Let's go. How are you? Great to see you.
I'm good. I know I'm older than you, but I don't know how much older. That could have been like a 3-year-old Wes sitting there in the delivery room. No one quite understands why he's there.
Yeah. It's just you're a time traveler, and you sit in the corner, and you're just like, that guy's going to be the Packers fan of the year one day. Oh, my God. Hold on. Wes Hodkiewicz. Wes, wait a minute. You can see Wes, right? We can see. Okay, good. Everyone can hear Wes. We can see it. Holy God. Wes comes in, and Jacob donates $1,000. Just like that. Holy God. Sorry, Wes, we got to do some booping. I apologize.
Go get him, buddy.
Yep, we got. Boop, 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 boop. Bam, Jacob. Holy God. That's another $1,000 Dude, we have been streaming for a little over an hour, and we are $123 away from 120 grand. We started like 106, 107, maybe. So we are flying, my friend. And I told you, we are streaming until we hit 185,570 smackaroonies, because that will make $1 million in 3 years for charity.
It's amazing, dude. I donated $100 and I thought, oh, hey, I'm doing something good. And then there was
Wes Hodkiewicz with a hundo.
There was like 2 1,000s immediately after that. I'm like, I don't even know if that's worth half a boop.
Buddy, no. It's worth all the boops. Honor. Thank you for the $5, man. This is so fun. We're gonna fix this a little bit. No one needs to see my pale ass legs. There we go. There it is. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. So I tuned in. I came down here and I set up. And the first clip I saw when I went onto the YouTube was your feet.
Yep, that
was the first thing I witnessed. I'm like, man. So either someone must have donated like $5,000 to show those puppies, or I don't know what it was.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, feet. Sorry. Hold on. I had to show that. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Wes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
it's a thing. It's been around for years. It's when people donate $500. They're like, oh, let's get feet. I remember still the first 500 dono that came through. Shout out Jim B. Yeah, I still remember it. And they're like, let's see feet. And for some reason, all these years later, here it is.
So instead of like, maybe just some of the Packer hats or maybe one of your favorite autographs.
Nope.
No, we're getting the feet out.
That's
feet. What we got to do.
You get the foot. You get the foot. So
I love it.
Listen, what was that? Buddy, thank you so much for coming on to this. Thanks for joining. How you been? How's the quote unquote off season been for you?
Yeah, it's been fun, bud. I mean, it's cool. We finally announced family night today. We got 1 week left of mini camp. I watched all your videos. I actually was just finishing up the Brazil one right before we started here. And you know what I was thinking about, man?
You tell me.
Not, this is probably what you don't want to talk about me, but
I do want. Unless I always want to talk about you.
Well, not that, but you know what your videos remind me of, and Johnny does a great job editing them. And this is the number one thing I think. I always feel like I'm getting like, it's football, it's Packers and all that, but like the way you introduce humans, as the writer in me, like the guy that likes to profile people. Like, that's my favorite thing. I mean, it's almost like you create characters. I'm not trying, obviously it's all true to life and it's nonfiction, but the way you introduce those folks in Sao Paulo, just incredible. And it was fun. I'm glad to see you had a good time out there.
Dude, it is. Let's start unpacking this a little bit, because like, bro, it has been crazy. John, appreciate you. Thank you for the 25. And folks, I apologize if I don't shout out every dono while we have a guest. Just showing some respect for the guest, but I appreciate the hell out of
you shout out every dono. You can stop me mid-sentence to shout out a dono.
By the way, we're at 120 freaking fracking $1,000. All right, we are over 100.
You're gonna be done by the top of the hour.
120.
You'll be in bed by my grandma's time.
That's crazy. It's crazy. So there was like some legit. No, I'm mistaken for 5. There was some legit concern about this, because 30 and 30 happened. And it was like, all right, well, let's just say there's a video. Like, let's just take the Philadelphia video, for example. Sure. The Philadelphia video wasn't our best video because we were really limited on what we could do, because literally the air was trying to kill us, right? So the fan events were cut short. I really couldn't go outside. They were grounding airplanes. They canceled the Philly game. And I was like, well, I'm here for like 8 hours, but like, I can't do much. So like, we did the best that we could. And it was like, all right, well then in that case, what we'll do is like the next video, we'll make sure that one's even better. Devin, boop, 30 for the kitty. So night, thank you for the time. So we did that, and it worked out because it also took, lasted a month. So people had a month to get on board, to donate. The momentum could build and everything, right? And it's covering every single fan base, every single NFL stadium and city. So there was at least that time, because I remember, dude, like we had 250K in New Orleans. So like by the end of it, like we hit 500K. There was just this huge wave. And I was like, all right, well, like there's no shot we're hitting 500K this time. There's no shot. And I know that. So I was like, okay, it's the off season. It's pretty damn niche because it's international stadiums, right? Like there's only gonna be so many people that are gonna be interested in that as well.
Can I interrupt you on one thing? Yeah. What I love the most though, like every great sequel, you win international.
Yeah.
Every sequel, you do the like the first one in the US, then you got like I think they did that in Pitch Perfect too. You always got to go international with the second one.
Yeah, exactly. So I was looking at it going, okay, like if we could raise $100,000 in like 10 days, like I'm golden. Like that would be absolutely perfect. That would be the standard. And it wasn't until, because I literally keep it on my desk. Literally keep it here. Like 2021, we raised 86K. 22, $102,081, right? Then 2023, we went through that whole thing, over 600,000, all this money that was raised. And I was like, wait a minute, we're pretty damn close. Like to $1 million raised. And it was 185,570. And I was like, okay, it's going to be tough to get that, because again, it's only 10 days. It's only 5 videos. Anonymous, thank you for the 20 in the fiver. It's only that. So like, it's going to be tough. But if we do, it'll just be a stretch goal. And so I go on this trip, and dude, like I put out the announcement video and it tanks. Like I think it got like 20,000 views in the first day. And I was like, oof, this is tough. But then I look at the donos, and we raised like $20,000, and there was like 22,000 views. And I was like, holy crap, man. Like, that's not normal at all. Like, you would be lucky to have 100,000 views and you get 20K on it. Chris with a 69er. Boop. Nice. And I was like, that's insane. So it kind of forced me to have that perspective shift. And it really wasn't until Madrid, when I sat down for a hot second, Rose with a 69er. Boop. Nice. That I had that, oh man, this is like going really well of what I'm trying to do, because it's raising money for the kids, right? And St. Jude is raising money for an amazing cause. Also, ladies and gentlemen, it is minute 69. Nice. That's why those $69 donations are coming in, because we're all 5 years old. And then the second one was to showcase the fans, because as I have done this channel and the streams, and I've streamed every primetime game now for like 3 seasons. Not all of them are good. I'm there. It's 8 o'clock. It's 2 a.m. in Germany. And there's folks checking in from Germany. There's folks checking in from the UK. There's folks like they're checking, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And they got to roll out of work the next day. And I saw this years ago, and I was like, that's commitment. Like, I love this game. I live this game, obviously, right? But that's a level of commitment of they don't have necessarily the accessibility, right? The fandom just over as a whole, it's not as popular wherever country we went to. And so for them to have that level of love for the game it was a very easy of like, no, that needs to be showcased. Well, if like you have people here going, well, why are there so many fans with all these different jerseys? Just a bunch of different casual fans at these, random game here.
Right.
No, it's because they love the game so much. Imagine, Wes, that you only got like 1 or 2 games a year, right? Folks in Brazil, first time on the continent that they're playing a game there. And let's just say they were a Vikings fan, right? Oh, I know, fate worse than death. But it's the Packers and Eagles. You love the NFL so much that you're going to go there and wear a Vikings shirt because that's how close you can get to the NFL. It's the closest you've been. That's love for the game. And that is something I respect beyond all belief. And yeah, man, like that's freaking special.
Well, and like you were explaining too, I mean, just the difficulty of getting tickets for this thing. And I kind of put in, because I'm a big MMA guy, right? I talk everybody's ear off about MMA, but 69. I think about if like Jose Aldo couldn't fight in the US or Anderson Silva, Big Nog, Little Nog, Damian Maia.
Yeah.
And you had one chance to watch those guys and they're all there.
Yep.
Even if you like one fighter more than another and you have that one opportunity that they're going to come to the US, that isn't the way it works. But let's say it was, well, for me, that would be everything. So that's why I can't imagine. Obviously, there's been a lot of great Brazilian fans that have come out and been, very vocal on social media.
Yep.
I felt that wave of momentum throughout the process when the NFL was still waiting to announce what exactly was going to happen. And that's why it's a thrilling thing. I think international games are going to get more and more popular. I think we're going to see more of these things, but you don't know how often Brazil is going to get a game. You don't know how often South America is going to get a game. And so from that regard, you can tell the sense of urgency is there. And like a lot of the people you talked with, I mean, they're extremely welcoming of this opportunity.
I mean, the amount of joy that was at every fan event, like it was oh man, like people traveled 8-9 hours to get here. 6 hours was like a norm in Europe. And I go, that's crazy to me. There's a championship final going on and they're here. Like it's showing at every bar around. We couldn't even get into a bar because it was going on. They're here. And it was, wow, this is like very humbling and like overwhelming of like, this is incredible. But every person from that fan event left with numbers, contact information of other fans. They were like, you're a Raider. I've never seen another Raiders fan before.
Right.
Dude, and as a Packers fan from New York who didn't get to go to Green Bay until he was in his 20s, I mean, I relate the hell out of that. And that's magnified like a ton of just every time I saw a person with a Packers hat on and my like heart literally was like, oh my God, like you're a Packers fan. Like I'm a Packers fan. I don't see Packers fans here. And so for like them all to come together for 6 hours or 4 hours or 5 hours, dude, it was so incredible. And it was just a community building thing. It was like a celebration of the game, a celebration of the fans that were there. And it was all for charity. Like it was legitimately just like 30. It's just good, man. Like it was a whole bunch of chaotic good.
I just wish, and obviously you're going to have your trials and tribulations. You had plenty of them. You and Johnny did during the original 30 and 30. But like my heart, when I was watching you again, because I can only do this from afar. Yeah. My heart just sank when I saw the food poisoning thing.
Dude.
And I get, dude, it all adds to the story. 50 years from now, you're going to be talking about that. But the fact is it's like, it never comes easy. But I loved your line about it's for the kids, in addition to being very funny. Yeah. It does show the sacrifice that you made with it and being able to persevere with it. It just, gosh almighty, because it's like if you would have spent a week there, it's a little bit different. But just the idea. Quick story. When I proposed to my wife,
real quick, Wes. Yeah. We just got a 5 freaking fracking hundo donation. So hold on 1 second, baby.
Go get 'em.
Boop, 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 boop. And I'm so sorry. No, for the kids. Continue. Your story. Anonymous, you crazy.
Nope. Keep it going. You got to keep that going.
Oh my God, we got another 2 hundo. Good guy. Race for 2 hundo. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go.
Do you get a toe for 200?
It's you get the image of a toe of just like I put it in your mind.
I can get you a toe by 3 o'clock.
Put it in, which by the way, folks, we are at $121,452 freaking fracking dollars. Man. Continue, buddy.
All I was going to say is that when I proposed to my wife down in Florida at Disney World in 2011, I ended up contracting chicken pox at the ripe age of 23 years old. I had to like get myself on the plane to go home after that, feeling terrible, having a hat on, trying to act like I just have acne. I cannot imagine what that must have felt like to have food poisoning, but not even be going back to New York.
No.
You're going to Sao Paulo, Brazil, buddy.
Yeah. Foot. Yeah. Foot connoisseur. Thanks for the 20. It works for that. It works for that. Yeah. Like I was just talking to these folks before. Like there was a legit like I might have to go to the hospital because like it was bad. Like I couldn't keep anything down. Like I had no fluid, no water, nothing. Thank you for the $5. It was really bad. It was most sick I've been in a long time. And I had COVID right after the Super Bowl. This was blew it out of the park. And so I woke up at 5 a.m. I got back from the fan event at like 1. Crows, thank you for the 20. Got back from the fan event at 1, got 4 hours of sleep, and woke up at 5 a.m. And I just felt immediately awful. Ran to the bathroom, was hanging out there for a while. And then it was every 10 minutes, like just going and going and going. And I was like, oh, this is bad. Like, this is really bad. But then the pain started, like just in my stomach. And I couldn't sit up. I couldn't lay down. I couldn't stand up. I was like falling over. JC, thank you for the 13. Like, it was really, really bad. And so like Pastor was like, do we have to bring you somewhere to get an IV? And I hate needles. And I was like, I'd rather die. And then it was a talk of, okay, well, there's lucha that's supposed to happen like in a couple hours. What are we going to do? And it was literally going to have to like kill me for not to go. But dude, there was once I started dry heaving and there was nothing coming up, I was like, oh no, I'm like really, really sick. And it took like another couple hours for me to like turn it around. And it got me to the point where I was like, I can get into a car and we'll see what happens. Like, it was like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go. Professor, appreciate you. And yeah, I got in, but dude, like I was telling before, like I saw that ring, which I've never been in a wrestling ring before, and my eyes lit up. And it was
You've
like,
never been in a wrestling ring, period?
No.
Like even a regional show in Buffalo?
I've never been in one.
Wow.
No, dude. Like so to have that like first experience of even just like touching the rope, dude. Thank you for the 20, Anonymous. Like touching the rope was, oh man, because like I know they're cables. Like that's what you tell new wrestling fans. Like, oh no, they're steel cables. Like that, so they have like that thing. But just touching them and going, oh man, like I'm touching a wrestling ring, and I didn't even sit. Like I needed to sit down. Pastor was like, just sit on the ring, and I was like, I don't know if I'm allowed to yet. Like I want to ask, like,
sure.
So like be super respectful of that. And they're like, oh yeah, just sit on the ring. It was fine. But dude, I sat on the ring, and I was like, I'm gonna roll into the ring. And then I rolled into the ring. And then I was like, I'm going to try to jog the ropes while they're getting ready. And I'm still like super sick. Like I feel like garbage. Everything was coming out an hour prior. And I go, I am living literally a childhood dream of mine. Yeah. I'm going to have to take breaks. I'm not going to be able to do as much as I want to do. But I'm like going to do this. And we did. And man, like I got chopped. The red mark, you could still see like a little bit of fingerprints here. This was from Thursday. And it was the greatest experience ever because I was like, man, I got chopped by a wrestler. Like that's dope as hell. So it was so much fun. And like you said, like it's part of the story. And there's fans that have been here for a long time. There's fans that have been in this community. Man, like the amount of money that I lost during 30 and 30, you guys know, like give up a house for this. I'm losing money doing this. This is literally for charity, for the fans. And it was going to have to kill me for me to not do those things. That people donated that kind of money for me to go do that. So we're going to do it. Or just the experience. We're going to go do that. And man, like it was a trip of my life, man. Like it was so much fun.
Yeah, I that was my only thing that stunk about it. It was like, I wish you could have quote unquote enjoyed it a little bit more. You didn't have to feel that. But again, I mean, your persistence and willingness to fight through that is admirable. And I'm just excited that you were able to keep this thing going. How was it finding vegan food in Mexico and South America?
So Mexico was easy. Mexico was super easy. There was a place 5 minutes away. We went there the second day. I think maybe that's where I got sick, but it's all right. We won't put them on blast because that's not the point. It was good food. Yeah. Christopher with a fitty. Boop! For the freaking kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Chris. That was amazing. And then I had the greatest tacos of my life the day before. And then Brazil, I didn't eat food. I literally had 3 crackers because that's all my stomach could handle, which was the most disappointing part about the trip. Because I wanted to try like the food, the drink in Brazil. I did it everywhere else. And so that was really disappointing. And like there was fans that wanted to buy me stuff. And I was like, man, like I really want to try this. But I had a water bottle in my pocket and I was like taking like tiny little sips from it every now and then.
Yeah.
And that was all I could have. And legitimately did not eat a meal from Wednesday night until yesterday afternoon. Like I stepped on that scale and I was like, oh, I lost weight. Like this was... But not the healthy way, like not the fun way, but looking great for beach season.
My one thing I want to do when I go to Brazil, I want to have an acai bowl because I always hear, like they have them in America now, but it's not the same. Like I've always heard it's just like incredible down in South America. That's like my one
I would have
thing.
loved to try it. Would have loved to try so many things.
Yeah.
No, but you know, like I said, it's part of the story and like making it. It was 5 countries in 10 days. Like it was going to be a quick turnaround. It was going to be whiplash, but that also is part of it. Like there's now folks like I want to like places I want to go back and be like, yeah, I want a vacation there. Like I want to spend a ton of time there. But it did everything I wanted to do. And Julian just donated another $500 frackin' dollars.
All right, let's see him.
Why, dude? To how Wes is ready.
Get him up there.
Well, I gotta boop first, Wes. All right.
Oh, okay. All right, you boop away.
Yeah, we got.
I'll get myself prepared here.
Boop, 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 boop. It took literally 20 minutes for Wes to be on board. This goes. All right, let's pull him out. Pull him out the piggies. Let's go. Anonymous with 20. There you go. Now Wes is talking to people. Is Tom?
Oh, did you?
Tom.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm on right now.
Oh, the Wes is on.
I will. Should I tell him to check his phone?
Check his phone. Okay. Go.
Yeah.
Wait, 20.
Check your phone.
Check my phone. Got it. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Let's go.
What you got there?
Oh man. Oh, is that happening like right now?
I think.
Oh, I don't want to announce it. Like, okay, hold on. If that goes through, that's gonna get crazy. We gonna get crazy here. All right, let's just say okay. All right, hold on. We're checking the phone. We may have a dono coming in. Oh, the West is checking. Everybody's checking. We're all holding on to our butts. We are holding on. The anticipation.
Hold on.
Oh boy, hold. I don't know.
Hold on.
Wes, well, we're working. Hold on, folks. We may be making some history right now. We may be making some frackin' history. Oh, now Wes is logging up. Hold on. Wes is there's laughter. There's looking. We're done holding. Where's the laundry?
Oh my! So should I just announce it? Should that be the best way? Okay.
I mean,
Here's how we're gonna do this.
It'll come up in the chat. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I appreciate it.
Because I don't know if it's gonna come up in the chat right now, but we will figure this out probably as soon as I get off of this. Are you ready?
Okay.
I'm allowed to do this?
Well, we allowed. Okay. Wes Hodkiewicz, ladies and gentlemen, kid.
It's not officially gonna be in the chat yet, but we'll figure that out because I know there's the rolling thing that I don't. You can put the Green Bay Packers down, Tom, for $2,500.
Let's go, baby!
Toward your endeavor and one step closer to 1 million.
Let's go! Let's go! Hit the damn music.
And as soon as I get off this thing, we'll figure out how exactly to get him in there.
Let's go! Thank you for the fire. Let's go! Hell yeah! Let's go, baby. Packers gonna be in for $2,500. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I was not planning, by the way, for the 6 o'clock thing for me to be announcing that, but that's where we are right
But that's
now.
where we are, baby. That's it. So you watched the Brazil video?
I did.
Okay. So did you see the whole, because I made sure this was, you see the whole section about the Packers?
Yeah.
Dude, like, but that's everywhere. Like, that was everywhere I went. Man, like, it just made me so proud to be a fan of this team, man. And, like, that's something that just resonates with everybody. That, like, the lack of owner, the Green Bay is the Packers are Green Bay. Man, like, it don't get better than that. Anonymous, thanks for 25 in the fiver.
Yeah, so I can put it in the chat. Yeah, so I'll have to figure out exactly how to donate that from the Green Bay
But I can walk you through it. It's super easy. So
is
literally,
it?
So,
but I don't know if I don't have the Packers credit card.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is for whoever is listening.
Let's listen.
Over there. Anonymous with a fitty. Boop for the kitty. So, because there's no super chats on this, because 100% is going right to St. Jude. On the chat, there's these little hands that are like this. They're like this, right next to the chat. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. That says donate now. So you gotta be logged in, right? So it says Packers, because bro, we're taking screenshots of that all freaking fracking day. Because come on, we gotta flex on the rest of the teams. Come on now, come on. So it's literally you hit donate now. You just click donate, and then boop, 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 hit other. You put that in there, bam, bam, bam,
and you're good to go.
Then you're good to go.
All right,
good to go. Use the pack card.
As soon as I'm done with this, we will get on that. We'll get it figured out.
Let's go.
And we'll get
let's
it all
go. Yeah, it is. Is there? That's a great question.
I don't even know. Like, does it come up like Green? Would it even come up like Green Bay Packers? I'm not
if
sure.
the Packers donate, if you donate from like your YouTube account, it'll come up as that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's that might be our social media team. They may be picking up an expense they're not aware of, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there.
So I'm sure you've watched the iconic movie Batman and Robin, right?
Yes.
It has the back card, right?
Yep.
Is there a pack card that just like Mark Murphy has, or just like Brian Gutekunst? Just anytime, just like the pack card.
I would think so, only because I know that my boss Duke has one. Now, mind you, it's not an endless like supply of cash. You'd have to go back and it's like high school. You got to prove your work, show your work. Exactly what this was. But yeah, I think all when I was at the Press Gazette, there was a Gannett card that you would use for things, but I would never use it because I'd rather use my own credit card to get the 1% back or whatever.
So of course, you gotta get those miles. You gotta get everything.
Well, I was making nothing, so it was like you got to be able to, you
gotta make it work. Cole with a 2 hundo. How about those Chiefs? How you doing, buddy? Boop 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 boop. Appreciate you, you crazy son of a gun. Yo, these donos are flying right now. But I meant to say this to you. Appreciate you, Cole. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Chris, thank you for the 5 or 2. Love you, buddy. Oh, GABK. Boop. Fitty for the kitty. Let's go. Quiz. Thank you for I didn't even see what we're at right now. Mark went up Fitty. Boop for the kitty. I appreciate you, Cole. We are over $122,000 already.
And one that's coming.
And the one that's coming. Come on now. Come on. What I was going to say was, so when I got back, so yesterday when I ate my first meal that I had eaten since Wednesday, I literally turned to Johnny and I go, okay, I could do this. I could get to 185. I think we could do this. Elwood a hundo. Boop, boop. And Johnny was like, how? And I was like, I literally would just stream until it happens. And he's like, oh, we'll see. And then I said, all right, we'll see. The video didn't come out till 1:15 in the morning. And then I got 8 whole hours of sleep, which almost never happens, in my bed. And I had food in me. Garrett, thank you for the 20. So I said, okay. Yeah, I had food that was inside my belly. And I said, no, because I set it for 6 o'clock. I was just going to do a 6-hour stream. And I was like, no. I'm just going to stream till I make it. Because, like, this is such a big deal for the community. This is such a big deal for, like, all of the charities that we're raising money for. And this is something, like, legitimately I'm the most proud of. And the fact that in 3 years we raised $1 million for charity, but, like, I don't have that much money. Like, it is amazing. So, like, I'm so happy, man. And yeah, I'll sit here for a week. I don't care, man. Like, it's gonna happen. Rose, appreciate you. Scott with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go.
Yeah, no, it's cool. And I'm glad that worked out. Obviously, all your work that has been a part of this thing, and, being with the Packers and the way you supported this organization, the way you've supported me. Jimbo. I mean, and also being a part of the, our release video. It's been a fun year, man. There's been a lot of cool stuff we've done the last 4 months.
Dude, and just meeting those Packers fans, man, when you guys go down to Brazil, it's going to be crazy. Like, the love that they have for this sport, and I saw it all over the world, but for this team, like, yeah, it crosses legitimately, like, to be super cheesy, but speaking of just Packers fans, I put that in a video, it crosses oceans, it crosses a cultural border, it's something that everybody can relate to of, hey, like, it's owned by the fans. Come on, man. Yeah,
no, and I've been thinking more and more about this because I didn't really travel that much. You know that about me. I'm not a big world traveler, but to be able to see this kind of thing play out, it's been neat to watch.
Yeah, dude. It was great. And buddy, I appreciate you just taking the time. I appreciate you coming on here. And
yeah, I like I said, I did not anticipate making any big announcements, but that's just the way it worked out.
That's just the way it happens, baby.
As soon as we're done here, I'm going to figure out exactly how we do the donation.
Let's
go,
baby.
I don't know how exactly that works. Can I donate it from my own credit card and then I get reimbursed? I don't know.
Darren Woodfitty. Boop. For the kitty.
As much as I love charity and everything like that, I think I might have some questions to answer back home if that were the case.
It's gonna be like, I'm sorry, you did what? You're like, no, don't worry, they're gonna get me back. They're gonna
there's an IOU attached to this. But I mean, obviously, like, you know this. I'm not telling you anything you don't already know, but the way I know Mark thinks very highly of you and the organization and everything. And dude, it has been fun. It's been fun getting to know you from just the guy that gets his butt occasionally kicked by Aaron Nagler and Madden.
Yeah.
To obviously Tom Grossi, now the worldwide sensation. So,
which, by the way, dude, like, what?
Yeah.
Like, literally every country, people, like, it was like, they're in London real quick. Like, we were walking around Buckingham Palace and an older guy stopped me and was just like, I really appreciate what you're doing. And I was like, oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Walked down the road, young guy. He was a content creator. Like, came up, he was just like, Tom, like, you're in London. This is crazy. And I was like, bro, what? Like, it was legitimately crazy. 9 years ago, I picked up a camera to talk about a team that I have loved since I was 6, talk about a game that I have loved. And yeah, there was fans in every country I went to. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
That's I very much go, we're here for football, man. It's the love of the game. It's celebration, what have you. Because, like, it's still a very... like, I can't wrap my mind around how crazy that is. So,
and it's fun that the amount of people that you've been able to bring along on this journey, and I think you made a lot of people, including myself, better. And it's been neat to see. It's a worldwide community, dude. I say that every time. I mean, yeah, it's about football. It's about wins on the field, and obviously what happens on Sundays. But this thing's a powerful, powerful deal, and there's a lot of people's lives you can impact in a positive direction. Yeah. And certainly you've done your share and then some. So.
That's what we're trying, buddy. That's what Wes is not going to show his feet, chat. That's not.
If there's one more 500 one, maybe I'll get it out here.
Oh, hold on. Nah, miss with a fitty, sour with a fitty. Boop, boop. All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Wes, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Time. Oh, see, this is what we did. We fed the beast. You can't say that kind of thing on the internet because you're saying 500 will get.
Is that what it is? I mean, I don't want to undersell myself.
That's for me, but you could set it at any price, Wes. Someone's gonna donate $500 now. Like, it's gonna happen. It's the internet.
You want me to do? I don't think my foot's worth any more than your foot.
Neither are mine, Wes. But here I am, just putting the piggies up.
I'll be honest with you, man. My foot has never seen a camera before, so.
Neither. I didn't think so. You get used to it. First, there's shame, and then you kind of just go, it's for charity. You know.
I don't know how long, maybe it'll take 2 hours, but hey, if there's another 500 and you want to show feet together, I'd be happy to show feet. I'm not proud. I'm not too proud.
David with a 50. Boop. We're getting there. Deep Blues with a 20. Thank you. That's, well, I was going to say, Wes, like, I appreciate you coming on, man. Thanks for taking your time. And now, man,
hey, I don't have a family. I have nothing to go home to, so... We could be here all night.
What happened to your family, Wes?
They're out in California. They left me behind.
Wes, you can't stop. Oh my God. Rose with a $500 donation. Hold on. Wait. He's on tip.
Do you have like the old the music, like the kind of like
Wes, I have the best kind of music for it. It's the go back, go, baby. Go back, go. Boop, 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 boop. You are about to witness an iconic. We'll do it at the same time. We'll do. Oh my God, I think we. Cruz with a $500 again. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my God, bro. All right, you tell me when you're gonna put those piggies up. We'll time it. It's gonna live on the internet forever. Now that first of all, you can't say I don't have a family, and because then I'm scared. But I was like, what did I miss? I was gone for 2 weeks.
We did this for so it was $1,000.
Joshua just donated $1,000.
That's it. It's only feet. I'm not doing anything else, Tom.
Hold on. With that, we are over $125,000 for chatting. Hold on, we gotta do the boops. Boop, 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 boop. You all are nuts. Boop, 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 boop.
My feet are beat
boop,
up
boop.
too. I was running last weekend.
Yeah, dude, my feet are like not great right now. Like I just traveled the planet. I came out, I was like, oh, go barefoot, and now I'm just with 20. All right, Wes Hodkiewicz. I have never thought in my life that
I didn't think until about 7 minutes ago, actually.
I didn't think we were gonna do this, but ladies and gentlemen, all right, Wes, if you would be so kind, because technically, we got multiple hundos. We got 4 hundos. So we're gonna go up down 4 times, if that's all right with you. 4
Wait,
times.
explain to me the up down. I'm going up, pulling down.
So
up
it'll
and
be
down.
like present, hide, present. We're show horses.
Just for the record,
That's
when I
funny.
said this,
Show is
I
fun.
thought it was going to be something we'd be sitting here for 10 more minutes. It's like, all right, it ain't happening.
See, Wes, then you haven't watched enough of these because I have been held hostage every December during the December charity streams because I was like, I'm going to bed. And then they donated $500. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. So, ladies and gentlemen.
This is for the kids, right?
It's for the kids.
For the kids.
100% goes right to it. So, for the first time ever, Wes Hodkiewicz's feet are going to see some camera, and it's going to be Tom Grossi, the Packers and NFL Fan of the Year, and Wes Hodkiewicz, the Green Bay Packers digital content man, showing their feet for the kids. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Ready, Wes?
Ready?
That's 1, baby! All right. 2, 3, and 4. Get him up!
Oh, dude. What are we doing?
I was a school teacher, Wes. I gave homework. I graded DBQs.
Oh, brother.
And that is going to live on the internet forever now. That's going to just be there.
Going back on, buddy.
That's forever. That's forever. Holy God,
Hey,
man.
Just for the record, though, $500 4 times over, that's not nothing.
That's a lot of money.
Like, seriously, whoever did that, thank you. Because that's, like, freaking awesome that people are willing to do that stuff.
Y'all are crazy. It's Gruz and Rose and Joshua. Like, y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy.
How long you been showing feet on here, bruv?
Dude, so it came up as a joke because I think it had to be around like 2020 when I got my first 5. It was Jim B. I remember very much. Kelly, thank you for the fitty. Oh, the cat's over here now. Boop, for the kitty. Because we had gotten like some donos before, and I was like, oh man, like early 2020. There we go. Thank you, LQ. Got it. And it was Jim B. And we were just like talking about it, and I was like, people have donated like $400, and I was like, that was crazy because we have the whole top donation on the bottom, and Jim B donated $500, and he's like, I've gotten a lot of like joy from this channel, and I was like, holy crap, man! So I remember that from 4 years ago, and I was like, I don't even know what to give, and people were like, feet, and I was like, all right, so like since then for 4 years, anytime there's a 500. It's like, dude, I was in London and I was streaming from my home. We got a noise complaint. I mean, no, we didn't. And I was showing my feet. So I was like, all right, his feet. There you go.
And that's
Anonymous
cleared
20,
for
anonymous
YouTube
50.
and everything, eh?
Insane.
You're not getting a strike on YouTube for that or anything?
No. So let me tell you, on Whiskey goes, how much for Spoff's feet?
There's no money. I can go find him somewhere, but it may take 20. No. I'm not going to put anything out there.
James, thank you for the 20. We just go, all right, how high up the Packers ladder can we go? We're going to have Goody on here by the end.
You're on the very bottom, buddy. I promise you.
We got Goody on here showing piggies at the end of the night. And he's just like, by the way, Tom, we're revoking everything. We're revoking the fan of the year.
Yeah. The check didn't go through yet. Now it's all done.
That's it. That's it.
Brother.
But yeah, so that's how the feet thing, Mark Murphy feet. That's what I'm like, hey, Mark, there's no way I could even ask him for that because I don't even think I'd feel comfortable like, hey, Mark, I'm going to give you some context here. And there's nothing that's going to make it sound good that is going to make you say yes. That's how I go.
just,
Hey.
I'm gonna, oh, go ahead, buddy.
No, Matt Lafitte. Matt Lafitte.
Oh.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Wes Hodkiewicz. I just want to say this once because I'm gonna make it's gonna make it serious for a minute.
Okay.
And then get back to being silly, but like the St. Jude's cause is the most awesome cause there is, and I know you vet all this stuff so well.
Yeah.
But like, in the fact that this happened is, you know what warmed my heart, dude? Seeing one of your Instagram posts, and it was Tom Grossi and St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
Yeah.
And it's like one of those things, that are merged together.
Yeah, the collab things.
This
I've
thing
never done
started
those
with
before.
them. They didn't even know you were doing this.
Yeah.
And now you're in that relationship. Like, it's the best.
Wes Hodkiewicz goes crazy in the streets. That's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah, man. Like, so the way
I just witnessed Packers history.
We did. I mean, Packers history has been made, whether you like it or not. I mean, that's it. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Oh,
that's getting retweeted. Yep. That's just life.
For
now.
the kids.
It's for the kids. It's for the kids. So, thank you, Amy. So when I started, right, they found me because I jumped through a table in Buffalo.
Yeah.
And they were like, are you hurting yourself for money? K-Chan, thank you for the 20. And I was like, no. And
technically the answer to that was yes, by the way.
I mean, technically it's kind of yes. It's kind of yes. But that's also when, like, because people within this community, I feel like, have seen the commitment with, like, the streams and stuff like that. And just, like, a lot of this is for charity. But 30 and 30 was on a different level. And, like, every other day, people were like, oh, this man, like, jumped on gravel. Like there was no way that it wasn't going to hurt. I messed up my back for months. And I went 24 more days. But, like, to kind of, I wasn't going to go with St. Jude this time around just because we just did them. And I like to switch around. And, we raised over $8,000 past December, which was great. Anonymous with a fitty, boop, for the kitty. But it wasn't until I went out for the Super Bowl, when I went out in Vegas, and I got invited out to a St. Jude dinner as, like, a thank you for 30 and 30. And I was like, oh, this is, like, really kind. Boop, thank you, fitty for the kitty. And they started talking about their global efforts and, like, legit giving away, like, 100,000 plus vials of, like, cancer-saving medicine for free.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Bill, thank you for the $5. And that's when it, like, really stuck with me of, like, oh, I want to look into this aspect of it, because during 30 and 30, thank you, Allison, we were covering, like, the United States aspect of it, right?
Right.
And it wasn't until, like, going into their global initiative and seeing how cancer rates outside the US are abysmal. Like, just survival rates are horrifically low. And within the next 10 years, they want to get that up to, like, 60, 80%. And just making the steps and doing the steps towards it and seeing the partnerships they already had, like, with different countries around the world. And I was like, oh no, like, this makes a lot of sense. And, like, also, it's not really well known, because we talked about during 30 and 30, because I learned a lot about St. Jude after that too, just, like, more than what I could just read. Ben, thank you for the fitty. Boop for the kitty. And it was, holy crap, like, this is a worldwide thing. They're sharing information for free, research for free, like, all this stuff and all the innovations they're doing. They're like, all right, here you go. This is to help people. And so there's usually, like, a common complaint about St. Jude. It's like, oh, well, they're a big organization, right? Like, a lot of people know about St. Jude, and I raise money for a lot of smaller organizations that not a lot of people have heard of. But the reason why they bring in a lot of money, and this is a haunting and can be, like, a very, like, oh, that's kind of disappointing fact, or it could, like, look in an optimistic way. I worked my ass off. We worked our ass off to raise $500,000 last summer.
Yeah.
Do you know how many kids that's going to save? It costs between $400,000 and $500,000 to save one kid, right? And then we get into a conversation about, anonymous, thank you for 30, boop, about, like, the healthcare and stuff and all that great stuff, anonymous, boop. But that's not what it's about. And I was like, wow, like, all of that, and we saved one kid. Oof, that hurts, right? But then it's the other side, and it's meeting those kids. And it goes, oh, we saved a kid. And, like, it's that kind of, yeah, No, it's the humanizing it real quick, putting like faces to names and to causes, and it became very quickly that I was like, oh no, we're doing this again.
Yeah, and the other side of it, dude,
Boop.
that's still one kid, right?
It's one kid.
Like, that is a person. Like, I think that's one thing, especially like when I was talking about you talking to people and getting out there and meeting these people. That is one child, but that's one family. That's one extension of a family.
And the stress of that, like how many like kids that I met that were St. Jude kids during 30 and 30, right? Or the messages I got. I was walking through the streets of London and I got a message from a father in Milwaukee who just went down to St. Jude in Memphis to start treatment for their child. And it was, oof, like that. It hit like a ton of bricks, man. And I was like, okay, yeah, like this is why you do this kind of thing. And the parents, like through going through all of this, the kid not going what's going on, they have no chemo parties where it's like it's this celebration that they don't have to get chemo anymore. We're talking about 6-year-old kids, man, like 8-year-old kids, man, that are celebrating just not getting chemo anymore. And that's something I can't imagine. And St. Jude's like, don't worry, like you don't got a bill. Like, it's not just like, oh, here's some like talking points or like, legit. It's we'll travel, lodging for you, treatment for you, whatever, it's annual checkups. And like, it's that kind of thing that I go, yeah, like that's just good. Like that's just putting out good in the world, because in a perfect world, right, every kid be taken care of. We wouldn't have to worry about cost or anything. We don't live in that world. And so within what we can do is pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's special, man. And I was a big Robin Williams fan. God rest his soul. Like, and that's how St. Jude kind of, going to movies, the promos that they would run before the movies, you know, him and everybody, a lot of the celebrities that are part of it. And it's cool. Maybe, you know, and to have Tom Grossi be a part of that, I think is pretty neat.
Yeah, like I've never been like affiliated with, and like again, like I just do my own thing. Like Pastor came, which thank God he came. It helped so much. But they are just like, they're a great organization, man. And it's something that I didn't even hesitate. And I was like, yeah, like we're raising money for them again, because it helps. Like it truly, truly helps. And what else could you look for? You know,
you're going to find it, whatever it is. You know, that's the other thing. Like I worry about you at times, just because next thing I know, Tom's going to be blasting off into space because he wants to make 2 million, you know, raise 2 million. But yeah, your selflessness with all that is commendable, and it's been fun to watch. I wish I could do it. I told you, I'm not a big traveler. I like my little town. I like staying home.
Dude, I like my basement. I mean, I'd like a different basement, preferably in Wisconsin, you know, in a house that I own. But that's a thing too. I was talking to one of my buddies, and we got a hundo and 40. Boop, boop. Thank you, Anonymous. And I was talking to him because during the season, like I don't really see a lot of people because I'm working 7 days a week. Like it's usually about 100 hours a week and what have you. And last year I gave up the 50K to go do 30 and 30 and my off season, right? Because that was like a full month. And so I was talking to my buddy, and he's like, you know, are you going to get a house this year? And I was like, well, I'm doing this international thing. Like, it's not as bad as 30-30, but like, it is a lot of money. Like, it's expensive. So I probably can't do it this year. I might be able to, maybe, but something would have to come along. But maybe next year, because next year I'm not planning on doing anything, because I don't think I hit 1 million subscribers. Because when I hit 1 million, I'll do 30 and 30 again. And there's like a little pause, and he just goes, yeah, until you just figure out what you're going to do next year too, and just do something insane. I was like, yeah, it's valid. It's valid.
No, but I mean, that's what makes you you, and that's why you have the community that you have. And I'm proud to be I'm like the bit role character. Like it's a sitcom, and I come in for like 3 appearances a year.
Hey, now you've shown feet. So now you are immortalized in the Grossi posse forever.
That was the first ever announcement I got to do too, where I'm like, hey, the Green Bay Packers are providing money to charity. So,
man,
I got to figure out how to do it, but it's gonna happen.
But it's gonna happen. It's gonna. Listen, you know, announcements, Packers. Maybe next year, Green Bay. Let's just say April. It's a great month, I hear, to do announcements in Green Bay. Sorry, just daydreaming once again. Just daydreaming.
I can see you on the porch at Kroll's shouting out, that the burgers are ready.
Order up. That's it.
Some people came after me, and it was because of the international fan thing. When I was shouting out the fact that you should be, as the NFL fan of the year, you should already be announcing a pick.
Yeah. And
I had a lot of people saying, well, it was all the international fans. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. Congratulations to them. Tom was the NFL fan of the year. It's cool at the international. We want to build the fan base.
Boop, boop. Well, now, apparently just visiting does it. Because people are asking, they're like, are you just going to go back to back? And I was like, I don't think the NFL would allow that. I don't know if there's anything in the rules about it, but I don't think the NFL would allow back to back, fans of the year. But technically, like, I went international, but then,
wouldn't that be stuff in the ballot box?
Oh, stuffing it completely and just be like,
hey,
you want to talk about elections? Not here. But it's for good. It's for chaotic good. Everybody thinks they're the good guy. That's how we get into totalitarianism with the posse. That's it. That's how we go down that road. But it's fascism to the point where it's just giving so much to charity. No, yes. It's good, guys. I swear. But he's got to win the trophy. He's got to win the trophy.
I just think about it would be like the Conor McGregor thing when he won the 45 title, and then he went up to 55. That's Tom then going for the international trophy the next year.
Classic.
He's automatically getting a title fight.
Listen, there was a mistake, and I'm gonna blame Samuel. Thank you for the fitty. Boop. I'm gonna blame the Packers for this too. There was a mistake because when I got the phone call for Packers Fan of the Year, right? And I was crying. Like, it was, and Haley was awesome. Also, congrats to Haley getting married this week.
Saturday.
Let's go. Listen,
I got so I'm going to run a 10K in the morning, and then I'm going to her wedding.
Let's go. Come on now, Wes Hodkiewicz. Also, congrats on the run, buddy. I know we didn't PR, but congrats on the run. That's amazing.
We didn't get the time we wanted, though.
Didn't get the time.
Which is why I'm going
but we didn't get the time.
That's why in Door County, I'm going up this weekend to try to get the time. I'm trying to finish my story.
Because we're in shape. We're in shape, right? We're doing that. Let's go.
Yeah.
But she's like, I just want to make sure you know, because there's a difference between like this contest where it's like the NFL is running it, and then we have our own Packers Hall of Fame for fans. And she told that to me, and I was like, oh, okay. Because then that just gave me another goal, and I was like, all right, we're gonna try that at some point. So,
dude, I'm just so happy for you.
We just gotta go for titles. We just gotta go for titles, and then go. It's for the kids. For the kids. I still got my broken NFL Fan of the Year trophy here. Got it. Broke the lid. Is
they never fixed it?
So to shout the NFL. Shout the NFL. They offered to fix it. But one, I kind of like the way it looks like this, and two, it's part of the story.
It is.
It's part of the story. It's food poisoning and then going Lucha Libre wrestling. It's jumping through a table in Buffalo and then driving 6 hours and 48 minutes to the next fan event. John through the fire. It's part of the story, baby. Like, I wouldn't change it at all. I don't want to change it.
Am I getting kicked off yet? Or I don't want to, is like Brandon or anybody waiting?
Nah, bro, you good.
Okay.
There's a gap between when we're having people, like, of hours. So you
okay.
As long as you want.
The fact that we were able to get the Fan of the Year thing with you into the Packers schedule release video is going to go down as one of my favorite things ever, by the way. Because on that video, like, see, I'm the Game of Thrones guy, right? I like telling a story. We told a story in that video, man. We paid something off.
We did. No, literally, the story is not finished. The story has not been finished, but another chapter has been written in the story.
It's
like
5.
That, the lore just of like me and Jordan Love, because that is also how a ton of people found me. Like they said on this trip, they said on 30, like, yeah, it's your Jordan Love reaction video. Like, that's how we found you. And it wasn't against Jordan. I was like, I really wanted Patrick Queen or Denzel Mims, right? Well, that Jordan Love jersey, literally the night he got drafted, was ready to go. Brought some other jerseys that didn't pan out as well, but that's neither here nor there. Nah, I mess with a fitty. Boop. But to now, like, reference that, we referenced it when we met each other, like, on Radio Row. It was referenced again. Cerebral, appreciate you. Thank you for the 20. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And then to have that in the schedule release of just continuing that story, it makes me so happy as a story narrative-driven person. Yes. I'm like, yes, there will be a payoff one day. I don't know what it's going to be, but it will be magnificent.
Yeah, dude, it's like the Roman Reigns like bloodline thing. We're only in the third inning.
That's it. We're only in the third. That's it. Just gotta acknowledge him. Acknowledge him. That's it, dude. It's so much fun because that's the stuff that gets people into the sport more too, right? Because you can enjoy football in any type of way. And the fans that have turned into like the GCU with the characters, and that's how they got into football, or it was just the weekly skits of just, oh, now I'm understanding the rivalries a little bit more and why they don't like one another and the intricacies of it. You know, if I could play any part in that, man, like that's what sports should be. Like sports should be fun. Like it's that childhood game of like you go to get to be a kid again. You throw on a costume, you throw on a jersey, you throw on a kit, and you go out and do it. And like I saw it on an insane level, like over in Europe and down like in Mexico and down in Brazil, of how they feel about, you know, European football or soccer, what have you. Like it is insane, but like it should bring that level of like joy and coming together and community. Because, man, like, it took a long time for me to find one. And, like, for Packers fans, like, I remember going to my first ever Packers game, and it was at the old Meadowlands Stadium, and it was the most Packers fans I ever saw in my life. We won 35-3 it was. That was the straight hand sacking Favre. Yeah. Like, that was that game. And I just remember people chanting, "Go, Pack, go," outside it. And that was, like, the first time I had heard that in person. And I was like, damn, like, these are my people. Like this is something that like connects me to Wisconsin, to a state I've never been to Lambeau Field, a stadium I've never been to, but I need to go sometime in my life. Man, like it's that kind of thing. Like it's a bonding thing, and that's what I love about sports.
It doesn't get any better than that. I mean, it's like you were going to WrestleMania, and you know, obviously know my penchant for wrestling. Like,
oh yeah,
when you get around those type of people, like that all are into something with you to that level. Like I don't get to experience that as a Packer because I haven't been to a Packers game as a fan in 15 years.
Yeah, I feel that.
But I feel that. But like the things that I can go to, the sense of community that is involved around it, especially when you get kind of cool vibes around it, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it's so cool, man, because right, you're in your home stadium and you're just like with people that are cheering for the same thing. And like they could be completely different from you, different walk of life, different everything. But it's literally just that commonality of, oh, I'm here because I'm a fan of this team. We met fans like in London that were like, oh, both my parents are dairy farmers, so Packers. There was a guy who was half French. He's like, I have to go with the cheese team, Packers. I told you the no owner thing all over. Just like finding out, because we spoke to hundreds and hundreds of people that came out to the fan events, of just finding out how they became fans. And like that is the best story. I've been doing those interviews since 2015. That's how PackCast started, where I was just interviewing fans from the opposing teams, and I talked to all the opposing fans. And I was like, all right, what got you to this point that you are a Detroit Lions fan, even when you were 0-16 and so bad and all this stuff? And just to hear those stories, man, it's like you said, there's just people, and like everybody has a story, and they're all coming out for this.
Man,
it's good, buddy.
You could write a book.
Oh yeah, one day we'll write a book.
The Grossi.
The Grossi. That's it.
Instead of Degrassi,
it's
the
like
Grossi.
The Grossi. That's it.
No,
That's
man,
it. Yeah. So by the way, folks, Wes, we're at $126,487. We've raised like $20,000 since this freaking stream has started. And this stream it started 2 hours ago.
And we haven't even had to do like the telethon thing where we go around and show people like on phones that aren't ringing, being like, hey, she's just sitting here.
No, there's nothing happening. They're not talking to anybody. Not talking to anybody. No, man, it's a special thing. Like this community, it's the best thing that I've ever done. And you see it, like, dude, like right now, I don't even know how many people we have in here. We got over 1,600 people. NJ, appreciate you. Like just giving a few bucks. It's everyday normal people giving a few bucks to like help this amazing cause. And yeah, the only thing I could do is commit fully. That's why, like, I'll do these crazy things, like, no benefit for me. Like, we'll do these and just have these amazing experiences because this is what you're supposed to do. Thank you, Edward. This is what, like, truly, after 30 and 30 and after this, like, this, like, yeah, no, like, this is what I'm meant to do. I don't believe in, like, the whole, like, destiny, but, like, this, I've never been happier doing these things.
Did you ever see the movie Rounders?
Did I ever see Rounders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie, the professor, I forget his name. What's his actual name? Landa. He's passed
I have not
away.
seen that movie in a cajillion years.
But there's a moment there where he's talking to Mikey, and it's when he's whether he wants to be a lawyer or a poker player.
Yeah.
And then he's explaining how he was originally trying to become a rabbi, and then he decided to become a judge. And then Mikey asks him, how did you go about doing that? And he goes, you cannot run from your destiny. Our destiny finds us.
Yeah.
And I think that's the most true thing that there is.
Dude, I mean, the Packers beat the Cowboys 45-17 when I was 6 years old in elementary school. And so I went home and told my dad I'm a Packers fan.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't even watching football. And I just heard someone say that. And I was like, I'm a Packers fan.
Well, and I always tell that same story. I said it on that podcast I did with Tyler, where my grandfather, God rest his soul, was a huge Packers fan, never had season tickets, but watched him going back to the 40s and 50s, and him giving me that lecture when I was 14 years old about how the referendum needs to go through, this community needs this team.
Yeah.
And people forget the referendum, it went over by 53%.
Yeah.
It was
Wasn't
pretty
much.
close. But the
Swag.
foresight that Bob Harlan had, the Packers had, understanding the investment that was required to survive in these waters.
Yeah.
And then my grandfather didn't live long enough to see it, but his grandson ends up working for the team.
Sometimes it works out, man. Like sometimes it freaking works out.
That it does.
And it's a beautiful thing. And now, here we are, buddy. Here we are. God, thank you for the 20.
Showing feet.
Here we go. Showing feet. Buddy, I'll let you get out of here. I appreciate the absolute heck out of you. I love you. Thank you so much for taking your time, for coming out to here. You showed your feet to the world. Yeah, dude.
Wait till Kate sees that one.
Kate's gonna love that one. Kate's gonna love that one.
That's gonna be something else.
Oh
my son might get a kick out of that, though. We'll see. Actually, maybe I shouldn't show him that one.
That's for when he's a little bit older. Just be like, son, I don't know why you've aged 40 years, but son, back on the days before the resource wars, there was this thing called YouTube. And, well, I went on Tom Grossi. Oh, you don't know. Nobody knows who he is anymore. But I went Tom Grossi and showed my feet for the internet.
My son is in the, if I do one thing, I'm going to copy it stage. So if I would show my feet and show him a video of that, he'll be going to summer school in a week here and doing the same exact thing.
He's going to start yelling out Fitty for the kitty, Hundo. That's the early signs that they are part of the Grossi posse. So
why is my 6-year-old son, every time someone says 69, going, nice?
Nice. Doesn't even understand the context. Don't even need it.
Yeah. No, but I love you, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you having me on. I'm going to figure out the answers to that question on the donation.
Listen, I can't wait to see Packers 2,500. Oh, we screenshotting that and we
sure
flexing on those other
that
teams.
way. Just I have to go and check. I don't know exactly how that process works.
If you need me at any point, buddy, to walk you through, you give me a phone call. I got you.
I'll give you a call.
All right, buddy.
But yeah, I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm excited to see this. If you're still having to go live at 2 a.m, I'll sign back.
I'll probably be up at 2 a.m. most likely. Yeah,
okay.
I'm assuming. Like, we're doing great, but man, we're gonna need some more teams and people to help out because we still got a little bit of a mountain to go, my friend. All right,
I
buddy.
have confidence in you. Once you get Brandon on here, it'll be great.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right,
Okay,
dude. Take it easy.
Wes freaking fracking Hodkiewicz, everybody. Oh, I love that man. I love that man so much. Oh, we're here. We're freaking fracking here. Johnny, you're dressed to the nines, baby. I gotta pee really bad. You want to talk to the people? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Johnny Barks. There you go. Here's a kitty if you need. You enjoy, buddy. You enjoy. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna grab some water. Hell yeah. Let's go.
What did Kanye say? No one man should have all this power. That's how I feel right now. Maybe I should make a Kanye reference for senior. What's going on, guys? This is weird. This is very different. I don't know how he looks at the chat at once because they got two things happening. I'm tired. I got about 8 hours of sleep last night, but I still am tired. Better posture. I gotta look fancy. Beaver nuggets. So yeah, I don't know why you guys are so giving in the way you like. It amazes me every freaking time. Like, I knew Tom was just gonna get $85,000 until he can, but you guys are actually insane. This is amazing. And like Johnny feel the time. It's just like as a stupid video editor, and all I do is just like point the camera sometimes. It's really like it's amazing that I can walk into a room full of people, and just because people are so amazing in this community, whether it's Germany, Spain, Brazil, and y'all know who I am. Like that's not y'all are real dedicated. It's really humbling, and you guys have literally changed my life. So it's pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, it's a wonderful life here. I've been getting the kiddies lots of love. Don't you worry. I think Nova, whichever one's the not as shy one, she finally is taking kinding to me. So we've been hanging out a little bit today. I beat Tom in Madden. I didn't take a picture because I don't want to embarrass him at the score, but I did. I let him play as the Packers, and I still beat him as the freaking Chargers. It was a little outdated. Austin Eckler was still like a superstar X Factor, so it was Madden 23, but it still counts. He threw a interception right to me, and I even dropped it for him and gave him another chance, but he could not pull off the W. So yeah, I just don't want to embarrass him too much. Otherwise, I would have like pulled the footage. But it's not what we're doing here. Are people leaving the stream? That's okay. I actually don't even see the numbers. That would probably hurt my feelings if I did. Not really. We've been having a good time. Now Tom's here.
Oh, it's warm in here.
It is a little warm. I got the
Crack
sweater.
some windows. Crack some windows. And that way my neighbors can just hear me scream. And they'll know I'm back.
Can I do one thing that I've always wanted to do?
What's up?
Grossi Posse Packer Nation!
There it is.
Thank you all so much.
Welcome
Thank you.
to the Packers Podcast, where you don't have to be a Packers fan, but it sure does help. That's Johnny Box. Baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's the one. That's the one. That was pretty good. That was loud. You went right. So that's the key that you learn. You gotta do it over here, and then Nation. That's all right. Not loud. Loud. That was wind. Dang, you killed it.
Oh, I uploaded
See?
the behind the scenes thing.
Oh. Oh, the drive? Sweet. 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 Yes, because as we had $125,000, because we are now over that, we're $127,000.
And that's not counting the Packers, too.
Ooh, that's not counting the Packers. Whoa, Josh won 120! Boop, boop. All right, we'll reach back now. We don't have a guest. We're not going to have a guest for a little bit. All right, let's do that. All right, we got multiple hundos. We did. All right, so there's a few hundos. All right, that's not a miss. I missed. All right. Boop, boop, boop. All right, someone said 4. Okay, all right. Good? Good? There. Oh, 6. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Appreciate it. Thank you for making me on. Also, I'll turn on hockey because, live sports. I can watch live sports again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on now. Come on now. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much, folks. This has already been crazy. We've donated over $20,000. You donate through the stream. There's no super chats. 100% goes to St. Jude. You hit that little hand thing, and it just says donate now, and that's what you do. 100%, and it'll pop up, and that'll be that. That'll be that. The Luchadors did give me a name. They called me Jalapeno. They did call me Jalapeno. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I liked it. I liked it. Stanley Cup. There we go. Hockey. Stick. Hello. Uh-oh. Why is the TV not working? Uh-oh. Hello?
That's baseball.
I know that's baseball. I don't know what the heck's going on. Hello? No? Oh, we're trying. We're trying. Crash, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. What the heck? All right, I want 5. I want to watch the hockey. What the hell is this? Please, why we check for sports blackout. What? Oh, boy. Oh, now the TV's not working.
Coaxial cable was not plugged in. I don't know.
But it was just working for the other channel. Oh, boy. Ren, thank you for the 25. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, hold on. We're going to try to fix this. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to watch hockey, man. We get to watch hockey while I was gone. Okay, let's do this. This goes in here. This goes in here. You know what I'll do? I'll turn this off. Turn the cable box off. Okay. You off. Okay. Let's try again. We're gonna try. Please hold. I know it's on ABC. That's what I was trying to go to. That's what I was trying to go to. That's what I'm trying. I am trying. Raven with a hundo infinity. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Yeah, Perna probably did curse the TV, honestly. Thank you, Namas. Appreciate you. Now, like, the TV's not turned on. Oh, boy. There we go. I don't want much, man. I just want to watch just once. No, mistake for the $5. That's it. I just want one. Oh, Hidra, thank you for the $5. Hello? Cable? Also, this TV's pretty old. Maybe this TV's probably... Johnny made 13.35 seconds. With the intro. It's tough. I've done 30. Yeah, it's tough. It's difficult. Yeah, that was Rachel. Rachel? So thank you for it. Hello? I can't even push buttons. All right, this is gonna figure... I'm just gonna unplug the whole thing. That's it. I'm gonna unplug the whole thing.
Did you try turning it on and trying turning it off?
That's what we're doing. I hope you don't like power. Gone. All right. Gone. It's never Moosey's fault. Moosey did nothing wrong because he's injured right now. Come on, baby boy. All right, let's plug that in. All right. Hopefully that resets and then I could actually enjoy some hockey times. We'll see. Shaker, thank you for the 7. Appreciate you. Guillermo, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 20. Yeah, I tried, turn it off and turn it back on again. Yes, we have. Yes, we have now done that. It's thank you for the 20. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No, it's not batteries in the remote. It's literally like it wouldn't go to the channel. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Just give it a good kick. Yeah, just drop an elbow on it. It's fine. Nah, AR, it's all good, buddy. I appreciate you. New York has a blackout? Is that what it is? Oh, like I should... But no, it makes no sense. It should be on ABC. Yeah, it should be fine. Spain compared to Mexico, they're completely different. But dude, it was Spain. Madrid was just a beautiful city. Oh my god, I loved walking through Madrid. Yeah, Mexico was awesome, man. Like the food was so good. The people were so awesome. Oh yeah. Nathan with me. Boop. Okay. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you. Golden. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Oh, that's resetting now. That's a red light that's on there, isn't it? A red light that's on that little box. That's probably not good. It's fine. We have 41 shirts totaling $170.25. Let's go. That 170 gonna get donated. Let's go. Stat with a fitting. Boop. For the kitty. It's a blackout, but why would it be a blackout? I live in New York. Why I don't see game? It makes no sense. Yeah, there's suitable cuisine everywhere. It was. Yeah, the TV went on a vacation apparently. All right, looks like it should work. Hold on. Okay, hit the power button. Now we wait. Spencer, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Puck hasn't dropped yet. Okay, that's good. That is good. Okay, hold on one second. We're looking at this here. Rob, thank you for the 20. Let's go. I appreciate you. Let's go to this. Whoa, what anonymous! What a 250! Boop. Let's go. Andrea, thank you for the 15er. Come on now. Gotcha. I'd have to see who that goes to. All right. But that's cool. Okay. So the Packers might have to send a check. So I'll talk best story. See what we talk to. So that's it. Nicholas, wherever we hit it, we'll stop. So, I mean, that could go longer than 24 because technically we didn't hit it on Sunday when I was back, which is fine. We're going to do this now. That's great. Everything. Thank you for the 20. Come on now. Favorite moment from 30 and 30. And then this recent tour. 30 and 30, man, the Pacific Ocean was a really special day. It was a really special day when it was all done. That was really, really cool. And then from this past tour, It was the people, man. It was just like the fandom, just like literally the level of love from the fans. And I'm just saying of the team, the game, the support of me. Like it was incredible. Like Germany was off the charts. London was super cool. The fan events as well. Like Madrid was just like a bunch of people talking about football for a while. Like that was really fun. And Mexico and Brazil are just incredible experiences. But having the time in Madrid to kind of like get my head right and having time to actually focus on what we had done so far, that was really cool. Like if we're talking about specific moments, that was big. But the final game that we all played, and I was just playing like soccer and football with like a bunch of really cool people in Sao Paulo, in Brazil. It's pretty special, man. It's pretty special. Danny with a fitting. Boop! For the kitty. Maximilian, thank you for the tenor. I appreciate you. Okay. Wow. We are also only $81 away from $128,000. That's pretty nuts. Is it on our drive, Johnny? The footage? All right. So this is about 7 minutes. Oh, it's 7 minutes. Oh, perfect. I could go grab some food. I could just go nom, 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 nom. Hell yeah. Let's go. How much longer to the Darkness Streets? I'm not tired right now, so we're rocking. Best food? Ooh. That I got to try. Again, there was some really good Indian food in London. That was really, really good. Madrid or Mexico? And Brazil, unfortunately, I didn't get to try any, but yeah. Novice, thank you for the fiber. All right, hold on a second. I'm not like starving right this second, but 7 minutes, pretty good. Captain Carrot Cake with a hundo! Boop, boop. Let's go. It was vegan, and Pastor had it too, and he was just like, oh, this is good. It's good. I was like, I told you, buddy. I told you. And ladies and gentlemen, we are over $128,000. Jamie, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, this is crazy. 128K. Woo! Almost there. All right, this is downloaded. All right, so what we'll do is at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Actually, no, I'll put it up. I'll put it up now. I'll go heat up some food. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what I'm gonna be watching. But we'll see. Anonymous 75. Boop. Appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Let's go here and media. On. I'm sorry if this plays really loud first. I'm gonna fix it first because I'm probably gonna have to readjust the size. Okay.
This is chaotic, man. We wish you guys could feel it.
Okay. Let me make sure. Media file. I just want to make sure it's not blowing out your ears.
This is chaotic, man. We wish you guys could feel it with us. It's a cool.
Okay. So, here we go. Anonymous with a hundo! Boop, boop. I'm gonna go grab some food. Super duper quick. Again, I don't even know what this footage is. I'm gonna pull the stream up on my phone so I could watch it at the same time. I'm gonna mute my mic here. And then we're gonna rock. Raw is on? Bro, my TV isn't even on. Hold on, did this work finally? Hold on, let's see if we get this TV working real quick. Well, let's see what we got going here. Let's see, TV's on now. Is there a sign of life? Maybe, okay. Got a Verizon thing. Oh, it's preparing the network. Okay, there's bars going forward. Please hold it, please hold it. Ethan with a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Got this. All right, hold on. Let's see if we do we have the power? Do we have it? Myself, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Let's go. Anthem number 2 going soon. Okay. All right. Now it is. Yeah, Sean, it can't be good, right? No, that never goes well. It's the number one thing they say not to do as a teacher. Okay, it said it was on for a minute. Is my TV still on? I don't even know. I don't even know. Did I pay my bill? I think I paid my bill. I was away. Let's go into this my Verizon app real quick. Let's just check this out here. Let's just check account. Make a payment. Bill's all set. Nope, we're good. No, we're good. That did concern me for a minute. Okay, I was like, oh, all right. Well, all right. Let's see what we got here. Ma, appreciate you. Mahmoud, thank you for the 20. I just don't know if this is like alive. Hello, cable box? Okay, the TV's on. So if I hit power on the box, theoretically, there should be cable. It's going to figure itself out. We're just going to let it... Oh. No, it tricked me. It tricked me. And that is what I know! Boop, boop. Let's go. Come on. That's it. Mister, yeah, thank you for sending me an email. Yeah, I'll check it after the stream. 100%. All right, I don't know what's going on with this. It's fine. I'll check the TV upstairs while I'm there, too. So we'll do this. All right, beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, because we raised $125,000, and Mr. Johnny Barks has put together some behind-the-scenes footage.
You guys raised it really quick. I thought I had a little more time to work.
We did not have time. We did not. It's just like Wes just going, oh, I got 10 minutes, and then all the 5 hundos came in. Bro, we got Wes Hodkiewicz feet on here. Like, that is top notch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, behind-scene footage of the International Stadium Tour. Let's do it!
This is chaotic, man. We wish you guys could feel it with us. It's a cool experience. It's moist. Like, it is. It's a moist.
Pastor, you want to take the stairs? Is that the way out? It is. Sound like the president. We made it, buddy. We made it. Beautiful.
Any questions from the press?
Pastor?
Yes. How do you go about stopping Patrick Kane?
Very clean. We're going to install some stop signs on the pitch, and we're hoping that gets the job done.
Yes.
Okay, great. Excellent. Servos and Nukin.
One more time?
Yeah? No, it wasn't. I did a little bit too much. Servos. Servos. It's all home!
I think those are your people.
I think we're down. I love you, Germany.
Eso es. Sube. No hace falta aquí. No. Así, un poquito, ¿vale? ¿Ok?
Yes.
Kind of. Gringo. We are 9K away from hitting 100K. We have a 9-hour flight tonight. I gotta record and write this script for the Mexico video. But other than that, man, we are killing it. We are doing so well.
One more country, man. Just one more country.
I want to die. Well, it's been about 30 minutes since I last had to go to the bathroom, so that's progress. I'm in an insane amount of pain. I have chills. They're multiplying. And I already don't have control of my bowels. And we have to leave for Lucha in less than an hour. So, yay!
For the kids.
For the kids.
Some ginger ale. God, you really do it fucking awful, bro.
I am in so much pain, dude. I want to cry. It hurts so bad.
When was the last time you drank soda?
It's been a while!
It's been a while.
I'm gonna cry.
For the kids, bro.
Oh my
These are the challenges we didn't have to deal with last June. That's why it's different this time.
First of all, how dare my stomach do this to me? How don't they know that we are trying to raise money for kids? I am in so much pain right now. I have chills, I have goosebumps, I can't stop pooping. And yeah, we're gonna kick this thing's ass. I don't know when, I don't know how, I have a little bit of ginger ale, and everything hurts. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're gonna live.
You got this, brother.
Just breathe. I'm gonna make this thing my bitch.
Like pushing out a baby. Except you're pushing out all the grampy poops.
Feels so bad. And then this Pedialyte start busting through it. It's basically
Just electrolytes, yeah.
yeah, it's basically glorified
And then we'll get some toilet paper. Bro, we're rolling.
Just figured it out, guys. It's D-Day, which stands for Diarrhea Day.
We're doing it. We got 6 more.
You can do it, Tom.
Holy shit, alright.
Turn around, look at me. Turn around, look at me. Let me see that chest.
And then he turned. Man, my asshole burning.
Tom, wake up, buddy. Tom. We just hit 100K.
Dude, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go, baby. Come on, baby.
I'm also exporting the video, and it says we still have 98,000. So
Let's effing go, baby. Let's effing go.
I think Pizzle was the one that put us over the top.
I just allowed the middle to get open, short pass underneath, and now it's 4th and goal. So I think I feel good about that.
Hey, they need a long one. They need a long one. Wake that up!
You can't run as a QB.
I sent him on a mesh. I tried to do a trick play.
You can't rush as a QB. If you never played a QB,
We did it.
Yes, sir.
We didn't miss a single flight.
That was pretty good. My butthole was burning. Sam, thank you for attending. Yeah, that wasn't a pretend. Matthew, thank you for the 20. That wasn't a pretend sleep, by the way. Johnny will also attest to that. There were times during in 30 and 30 where my body was like, "Oh no, you just need to go out now." And that was one of those times. I slept for like an hour, maybe. Was that even an hour? I was like out for an hour, and I literally was just. Yeah. Opa, yes, there was the drinks we did receive in Brazil. I couldn't drink them. Johnny actually drank those well, and a couple of the fans. So thank you very, very much for that. I thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's the brutal behind the scenes of my food poisoning there. And I was in a hundo. Boop, boop. Like I was sick, like white as a ghost, whiter than I usually am, and yeah, nuts. Eli, no, we're doing this until we hit it. That's it. However long it's going to take. We're doing this until we hit it. We're at 128,639 freaking fracking dollars. 57K to go. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, my hair. So that's the problem too, is like when we have to film or something like, and I got to do my hair or I just have it like Junior. I was like, all right, I need to have my hair done because that was the fan event that night because that was in Brazil in that hotel when I slept and for an hour while Johnny was working on the Mexico video. And so I was sleeping and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna like lay down for a little bit. and passed out. And then I woke up, we made it just 100K. So that's it. Yeah, nap with hair. Yeah, the hair was done. The hair was done. Someone said I got perfect hair while I was sleeping. No, it's because I just had to go to sleep. My body was like, gotta go night-night now. Sorry, you just gotta be done. You just gotta be done. Also, I still don't know what's going on my TV. Oh, TV. So, that's it. Nicole! Thank you for 20. I saw LTU before. Hope you're both doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Michael. We're rocking. We're rocking. The hair, oh yeah, the hair is... Listen, we got a nice cut before we left. Anonymous, thank you for another 20. Yeah, we gonna rock. We gonna rock, baby. Come on. Anonymous with fire, and I said, however long it takes. However long it takes. Chase, thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! We're rocking, baby. We are rocking and rolling. Anonymous, thank you for the fire. Also, y'all crazy. Yeah, almost $25,000 since we've gone live, which is nuts. Which is not. Best beer? The best beer I had, I mean, the German beer was really warm. It was probably the German beer, though. And it actually wasn't from the booth, though. It was the next day. I had that orange can that was, like, really, really good. That beer was really, really, really good. So, that one. That one. Laura! Thank you for the 20. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Got to Ryan Trahan. There's Ryan Trahan. Let's get Ryan Trahan going. That's it. That's it. Oh, I have the address. All right, cool. All right, send it my way, and I will forward it. Doesn't count, though. Won't count. Won't count. Packers are going to donate $2,500. Bay St. Jude. Not going to count towards my total, though. Not going to count. Not going to count. Not going to count. Oh, Rachel, it was not fun. It was not fun. Perna will be on a bit. Perna say he's got to, Carmi's got to go to sleep and stuff like that. We're going to have a few people on, so. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was great. It was great. Any treats in Brazil? No, I just drank water in Brazil and had like a handful of crackers. I literally couldn't eat or drink anything. It was miserable. I loved Brazil, though. Jerry, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Hey, Isaac, going to your first NFL game? Let's go. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Hayward with a 69. Boop. Nice. Nice. I know. How dare that guy be a good dad? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Anonymous, thank you for the fire. Appreciate you. Ugh. Emmy, appreciate you. Thank you, and thank you. If NFL does a game in Italy one day, again, during the game, like the actual season, it's tough, but maybe it just means International Stadium Tour Part 2. Can I finish this one, please? Like, we're gonna hit 1 million. I'll put it to bed. Galvin, with a fitting. Boop! For the kitty. Thank you. Let's go. Zach, thank you for the 17er. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I know. So scary, Jake. So scary. We're $80 away from $129,000. Let's go. All right, hold on 1 second. I got to copy this. Boom. Boop. All right, the address. Boom. Please hold. Bam. Got it. All donations come in What? Yeah, Wildflower's hacking the TV? Bro, it ain't right out here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe this cable box just like died finally. I don't know. No, I could probably put it up on here. I could probably do it here. Please hold. Yeah, the source is right. Yeah, everything's like it was working and then it wasn't. Like that's how that went. So, Locke, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. 50 and 50, God no. Just what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. I can't be gone for 50 days. I can't. Oh, wait! We have Signs of Life. Name that tune. No. But give me hockey. Hold on. H with the tour. What is going on with this? What the heck is going on? It's just a black screen. I don't understand. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let's see. I'm going to try like Monday Night Raw. Monday Night Raw's on. Okay, so that's so weird. Yeah, I think they do make Dancing with the Stars. Okay, so Monday Night Raw works, but I can't watch like the regular basic cable channels? That doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. This is ESPN to be announced. Let's see. I'm going to click here. All right, that's baseball. Green Show and a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Yeah, I went on ABC, and it's literally like, it's a blacked out screen, but it's not, it's just for that. That's so weird. I'm trying to see if there's like anywhere else that it's on. Yeah, it's the Stanley Cup Finals. Like, it's gonna be on like regular TV. Oh god, no ESPN Plus. Like, okay, so here, look, like I'm going to CBS. I can't even get to CBS. So like CBS, NBC, ABC, Fox. Yeah, the local thing must be going wrong. Currently unavailable. Please while we check for blackout or outage in your area. Oh, all right. Not a survivor. Okay, but
That means it's something with your local receiver, I think. If it's CBS and ABC,
okay. All right. So something's not working, but all the other stuff is working. So it's just so it's either something with the box.
you're getting the local signal from your local stations.
Yeah.
Cable is like
JC, thank you for the fiver. Okay. Okay. You might have to rescan. You're about to be jammed. All right, let's see. We're going to WWE. We're trying. Hey, Isaac, appreciate you. Let's go. I did unplug the box. That's what we got working here. Pat McAfee's on my TV right now.
if you go back,
Yeah.
there's a fast
S car.
He said the same time.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Johnny's been trying to get me all trip. I refuse. I refuse. All right, how do I rescan? Bro, this is now we're getting into boomer territory here. I just want to turn it on. It's going to work. Hazmat, thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Let's do this. It's not going to be on this. All right, we're gonna figure it out. There's only one man who dares give me the raspberry. Lone Star. It's not on regular ESPN, though, because I checked there. It was on ESPN Plus. I just want to watch hockey, man. Yeah, because it's college baseball. Then that's to be announced. So that was more baseball. That was it. Michael! Thank you for the 12. Thank you. And McAfee's on Raw. He's on Raw. All right, so hold on. Local cable stations not working. Verizon. Let's see. B2 with a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Thank you. Yeah, thank God I'm not trying to stream a game. Oh man, I'd be losing my mind. I did try turning it on and off. I did. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna try that. Daniel, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Okay, no. Is there an outage? Perhaps, perchance, maybe. Damn. Yeah, it could be a local outage. It's possible. SoCal, thank you for the fiver. It is definitely possible. I just wanted to watch some freaking fracking hockey. Okay, no. Power play, I would love to know. Oh, I didn't check upstairs. That's a good call, Sydney. I could go back and check upstairs. I did say I was going to do that. And then I didn't. No, I'll run upstairs super quick. Oh, by the way, we're past 129,000 freaking fracking dollars. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Isaac with a hundo! Boop, boop. Let's go. Adam with a 25er. Let's go. I know it's on ABC. For some reason, I'm not getting my local stuff. I don't know why. But we are $805 away from 130K. Let's go. All right, let me check out real quick. Let me check that out real quick. Let me see if it's Tom Grossi house-wide issue. It does not work upstairs, which makes me think like it's a local outage. What is happening? What is happening? All right, so it's a local outage apparently because it's not working upstairs either. So that's what happened. Alan, thank you for the fire. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to pull it up then here. Yeah, I should be able to pull it up. If I go to like my Verizon, whoa, Ryan Richard with a 5 hundo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh man. Oh man. Foxy, thank you for the 20. Well, oh my god, feet back again. Ryan, you crazy son of a gun. I appreciate the heck out of you with a 5 hundo. Appreciate you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, we are $289 away from $130,000 frackin' dollars. Raise for St. Jude. Oh, we're crushing it. And it's 8:41. We still got a little ways to go. And by a little ways, I mean a lot of ways. Because we're going to hit 130K. And we're still going to have 55K to go. But baby, we're flying. We're rocking. We're rolling. It's going to be a time. It's going to be a time. I really wanted to watch hockey. All right, stream Stanley Cup Finals. Let's see. See, ESPN Plus. No, I don't want that. So if I just go on ABC, can I like go on their website and watch it there? Watch here. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I could sign in to watch. Verizon. See? Yes. Thank God this remembered it because I didn't. Calvin, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Anonymous, thank you for 20. You've been signed in. Oh, I got it! Let's go! I gotta watch it on my computer, but that's fine. Ooh! Oh, I saw I take out his legs with the stick. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. All right. We got it. At least we can watch it on here. All right. That's good. I appreciate that, I got it. It's on a commercial now. We rocking, baby. We rocking. You have shown more feet than the correct predictions of Adam Rank. We love Adam Rank. Oh, we love Adam Rank. 5-minute major. Oof. Woo. All right. We're going to see. Baby. Wow, we're rocking, baby. We're rocking. We are 200. Do I usually eat bad airline food? I couldn't eat any airline food where we went. There was no vegan options. Yeah, I had 3 kiwi, like 3 pieces of kiwi and a few strawberries and like 2 grapes. Matt with a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Yeah, so I didn't have any meals. Johnny, was there any meal that you liked? You had good chicken. Yeah, good chicken. Yeah, there you go. All right, so broccoli. Did Johnny like the broccoli too? Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I throw on hockey where it's on a commercial right this second. I think I'm gonna pour myself a brewski. Yeah, 3 whole grape. Yeah, because it was on the flight to Brazil was the first time I was like, all right, let me try like a couple pieces of fruit. Because I took a little bit of a nap and I was like, all right, I feel like okay. It was the calm before the storm. It was. Race fan with a 200! Boop, 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 boop. Oh, baby. Are we doing it? We are over $130,000. We are officially $55,000 away. $55,550 away. That's pretty good. All right, power play. A 5-minute power play for Florida for the Ice Kitties. Ooh, let's go. What's the first thing Johnny ate when he went back to the States? Order pizza. That's it. How big of a dono for Shirtless Tom? Listen, you got Shirtless Tom for free in that video. You got the palest version of Shirtless Tom there possibly was. I literally said to Johnny, too, I was like, man, I'm all bloated, too, because, like, I am suffering. I don't look good. You saw me at my lowest low.
I might have twisted the white balance to make you look even more.
There you go. Even more. Oh my God. That was, Shirtless Tom was hot. I said it, yes, because I had a fever. I had multiple fevers that I had to break. I had to do it. Exhausted. I was a beacon. I was that lighthouse. I was twerking. Woo! Come on now. White Walker Tom. True. True. I don't know. Oh, hey, from Guatemala. Let's go. Let's go. Let's tweet this out right now. So we've been streaming. All right. Let's retweet this Samba gun right here. Let's retweet this. I might go to Forbidden Door. I'm gonna try. I am going to try. We are at $130,000. The race to 185. 185, 570 continues. And I won't stop streaming until we hit it and raise $1 million total for charity. Let's go. Let's go. We here, baby. We here. It's going to be a time when it's going to happen. No one knows. Maybe someone's going to come in, donate an insane amount. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. All right, here we go. Let's go. Oh, I could call Tree. Yeah, I should call Tree. But it's also like very late notice. Is today Tuesday? Monday night. Oh yeah, Raw's on. That's weird. It is weird. Kiefer, what's going on?
Sexy Red's on there?
Yeah. She just joined NXT. Yeah. Yeah. It is Monday. Yeah, I have no idea. Any idea how to get the Seahawks' attention? Try running on the 1 yard line, and then they'll come in and be like, no, you have to throw. Sorry. Twitter, maybe. Jen, thank you for the 20! Thank you. Oh, Nato and Moxley? Nice. Nice. Dude, like, I just was like, why are they doing Swerve versus Ospreay so early? That's it. Yeah, I can call Tree. I'll see if he wants to come on. That's it, because I have a guest at 10:30. Might have one before that, and then gonna have one after, definitely, too. So, let's see. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Anonymous for the 20. It's link to donate, Melanie. So there's no super chats here, because 100% of it's just going to St. Jude. So it's literally the little hands that are right near the chat. You just hit that, and then that's it. You can also hit the donate button, too, St. Jude. Because right now, yes, Urban, I'm feeling so much better. So much better. We're at over $130,000. All right, 4-on-4, baby. Let's also see 2 minutes left on a penalty play. Mr. E, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Let's go. Megram, thank you for that 20. Thank you for the 20. All right, here we are. About 0 shots on goal for the Oilers here. Oh, Ice Kitties are coming. Oh, yes, they are. All right, they're racing down the way, going on the right side. And... oh, no, nothing yet. Oh, God. I've been wanting to watch hockey for a while. No, there's no Oilers goal yet, but hold on, going to the other side now. Woo, could be a chance. He's going to pass it, and it's goal! Oh, the Oilers scored. Oh, I guess you're a little bit ahead of my... all right. I'm watching on here. Yeah, I got it on here, because I can't get it on here, so it doesn't work upstairs either. So it's got to be a local outage. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Melanie, appreciate it. Thank you for the 20. Novice, thank you for a 10. Say what with a 5. Woo! 8:43 to go. That was their first shot on goal, and it went in. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hold on. I wanted to do something, and I don't remember what it was. It's gone. Oh, Tree. Thank you. That's right. Novice, thank you for the 5. All right, Tree. Should I call him or should I just text him like a normal? Yeah, let me text him like a normal person. Here we go. Hey, brother. If you're not doing anything, I'm streaming until we raise 55,000. Bro, the fact that it's only like, I'm saying only, but like that, we've raised a lot of money these first few hours.
Yeah, you hit 8K the first 30 minutes, man.
That's crazy. If you want to join, no pressure. There we go. Largest plane. It was like that Dreamliner run, right? Like the dream. Yeah, that was a big ass plane. That was a big plane. That was a big ass plane. All right, look at that. 1-0. Oilers up. Ice Kitty's already up 1-0 on the series, too. Too bad I couldn't get 6-1-9. Dude, I wanted to get body slammed. Like, I wanted to jump off the top rope, and I would have died. I would have died. Like, legitimately, I was so sick. So sick. Stressful playoff hockey's it was so much fun. It's so much fun. 65 seconds left. 4-on-4, by the way. 4-on-4. All the wheels and doors stayed on. It's true. It's true. Cheers, folks. Oh, I could drink like a full thing. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that's a delicious beer, too. What are you looking for? Yeah, there's a ton of... You want Stella upstairs? There's a ton of Stella. Allagash? I don't have any. Yeah, no, I'd be drinking Allagash if I had it. No. I have... If you want, you can be one of the few people on the planet to try a Wildflower beer. This is... it's a lager, so it's like a regular beer. There you go. Hold on real quick. There you go. Pony stick. There you go. There you go. Patrick with a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go, baby. Come on, Patrick. Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah, Ricochet's probably going to... Just be careful. I don't know if it's going to explode. So just be careful. Careful. There you are. Anonymous with a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Anonymous with a tenor. Any chug incentives? No, bro. This is like... Isn't this an IPA? Oh, it's a Saison. But no. Yeah, the one that... the Wildflower beer is what Ben sent me. Yeah, it's dope. It's regular lager.
Yeah, it tastes good. It tastes like
Fast car? Never mind. He said, oh, for that absolute beyond, just finished writing a script, so perfect timing. Awesome. I'll send you a link. Boom. Just tell me when you're on. Alright, we're gonna get tree. Anonymous with 77! Boop! Anonymous with 73. Boop! Alright, so I gotta send this link here. I'll email it to him, I think. Anonymous with a 54! Boop! Let's go. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll get some tree. We'll get... You got a fast car. Urinating tree at... Okay, got it. Alright, so link... Nope, that's the wrong link. Alright, hold on a second. We just gotta go to this.
This is chaotic, man.
Oh, no, stop playing again, media file. Stop it. Stop it right now. Alright. Link. Boop. And boop. Bam. Appreciate ya. Just emailed. Okay. Just let me know when you're in, because I can't see on this screen. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Logisticals.
It kind of tastes like Carry the G.
Oh. All right. We're going to get some tree. It's going to be great. All right, move this over. I'm a 150! Boop! For the kitty. Come on now. Let's go. Detroit fan. All right, we all coming together, baby. That's it. And the Florida power play is gone. Full strength, baby. Oh, Papa Grossi in the house. Stream's still going. Bro, we're going until we hit 185,571 frickin' dollars. So, yeah, we still going. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. The donations have been flying in. And we're less now than $55,000 away from our fracking goal. Oh, we might be $50,000 away at the top of the next hour. We'll see. Johnny Marks won a 20! Let's go, baby. Come on now. We're rocking. It's for the beer. Got it. Well, you didn't pay me for the beer. You gave it to St. Jude, so I'm still going to need that extra. Sorry. That's it. Oh, Papa Grossi did a 50, but it was under the link. Hey, appreciate you, Papa Grossi. Boop. For the kitty. For the kitty. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah, we got Raw on this screen. We got hockey on this screen. Oh, Papa Grossi. Oh, you don't have Verizon anymore, though. Do you have any issue getting your local cable channels? Because apparently I do. Apparently I do. Triviality with a 69. Boop. Nice. Flyers with a 50. Boop. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, Tree will be on in a few minutes. He'll be on in a few minutes. Oh, it's good, Rachel. It's good. It's good. It's good. Papa doesn't have cable anymore. All right, well, that was gonna be different. That'd be different. Yeah, I'm streaming it on here. It's fine. It's fine. So I have an old TV down here. Like, this is from... Oh, boy. This is an old TV. Like, this is pre-2015 TV. So, yeah, this is a good... Jack, what's going on? Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Let's go. AK, when it's done, it's done. Because we didn't hit it before we got here. That was the deal. We're not going out back on the deal, but we're streaming as long as until it takes to actually do it. Mountain 69. Boop. Nice. Nice. Whoa. Bimkin went up 50. Boop. For the kitty. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're booping all over the place, baby. Booping all over the place. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. They're elite athletes. I've never left the couch and I haven't torn mine. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Start leaving the house and then maybe you will. I mean, I hope you don't. Hope you don't. Not fun. Not fun. Yeah, my TV's... I'm pretty sure his TV's like for like 2013. I'm pretty sure that's where it's from, so... Anthony, that's fair. That's fair. The suffering can be... By the way, folks, with those boops, we are officially over $131,000. Let's go. Let's frickin' frackin' go. That's it, baby. That's it, that's it, that's it. Gillen went up 50! Boop! For the kitty. Get a little coffee. There you go. Favorite airline? I don't really, like, have one. I just usually go, like, whatever's the best deal. I found that flying Delta's been pretty solid. I like Delta. That's pretty cool. Also, Rio, I still got your watch. I gotta give this back to you. Mojo with a tour! Let's go. Hey, Tyson, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, hi, puppy. Hold on. Come here, puppy. Come here, my baby. Come here, my puppy. Oh, the baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, my baby girl. Oh, my baby girl. Oh, my puppy. My baby, my baby, my baby. Jacob, thank you for the $5. You good girl? You good girl? She was so happy yesterday. She was so happy. Oh, my baby. My baby. Mwah. And then my Moosey sleeping on the couch. Oh, yeah. For another 24 hours? No, we're just streaming as long as this takes. If that goes 24 hours, it goes 24 hours. Coop, welcome to the posse. All right, go ahead. Go upstairs. Go ahead. Want to go upstairs. All right. All right. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Puppers miss, right, Moosey? My good boy. My good boy. They're just good pups and good kitties. So good. 3.5 minutes, by the way, left in the first period here. Edmonton up 1-0 over Florida. Ooh. 8 shots on goal for the Ice Kitties. Only 2 for the Oilers. One of them going in, though. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. They're babies. They're babies. Bears fans love Spirit Airlines. Oh, 1853. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. All right, I should probably also check my phone constantly because I'm not able to see when I have a guest in. So I do that. Funniest moment from the puppies and kitties. I mean, Sinclair with the sneeze. That's there. The butt juice, that's on there. That's been live on stream. So, yeah, probably those. Probably those from the puppers. The kitties, man, Nebula's just a little monster. I only saw Nebula once so far because she's like Johnny's here, so she's not gonna come out. She's gonna be hiding under the bed. So, Steph, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Appreciate you, Steph. Thank you, and thank you. Let's go. That happened in Brazil. Someone came out and was like, "Oh, they're trading CeeDee Lamb to the Packers." I'm like, "No, they're not. No, they're not." Turkey Man, shout out to Sporting St. Jude. They do great work. My parents made it my middle name because of it. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Brazil game is gonna be great. Wilkins, welcome to the posse. Thank you. That's Sinclair sneeze. That's right. 54K to go. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Come on. We're rocking. I appreciate y'all, folks. The fact that you're here, and again, I don't know when this stream's gonna end. I know this is a very ambitious goal. It's a pretty crazy thing because I legit might be streaming for a few days. But this is, I hope that, 30 and 30, I hope that this proved it too. There's no gimmicks. There's no, other shoe to drop. I legit, man, like, I want to help people. I am so fortunate. I've worked really, really hard, but I'm so fortunate to do a job that I am so in love with and to have a platform with amazing people in it. And yeah, I mean, it's all going to them. It's all going to the cause. And man, I just appreciate the hell out of you because this is a special thing, man. But these 2 trips really have just like honed in. I was like, okay, like, yeah, like this is what I'm supposed to do. And I love it. It took a while for me to figure it out, man, but this is it. Electrical, thank you for the 5, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Exactly, Sean. Yes. Gotta write a fake doctor's note. I got you. That's fine. I know plenty of fake doctors. Jerry, thank you for the 20. You're 20. So yeah. I could have been set, and I actually had, like, in the, it was in the finale. It's like, we'll raise $1 million this year. Okay, like, we'll kind of, like, relax a little bit and do all that and, kind of recalibrate. And I woke up this morning, Namas, thank you for the tenner. And I was like, no, I gotta do it. Because I'm not going to be satisfied until I do it. And so here we are for as long as it takes. We're going to hit $185,570. As long as it takes. As long as it takes. So, all right, anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, the man is here. The legend. The guy who has joined me for every frackin' charity stream that we have done in December. And now Christmas just coming a little bit early, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, urinating tree.
Hello.
Holy crap, and as Tree walks in, Yankees with a 4-hundo!
Nice.
Oh boy. Tree, you beautiful son of a gun. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. It's a nice little weekend out here. It's Monday, nice and cool. Dude, tell me all about your trip, man. How did that go?
Bro, that's crazy. It was nuts, dude. Like, so in 10 days, like, we hit $100,000, which was nuts. I got food poisoning that nearly hospitalized me in Mexico.
So how did you get that food poisoning? Was it...
I don't know. I think it could have been a mix of a couple things because I had a bunch of mezcal at the fan event, so that probably didn't help. I then had some leftover food that was just like kind of like a garbage plate of like some vegan stuff, and I was like, okay. And then I did rinse my toothbrush with water, but like I don't think that would, like, there was such a minimal amount. I don't think it would be that. But yeah, one of those things or all those things together absolutely destroyed my stomach. Literally, I had a meal for the first time since Wednesday yesterday. But yeah, had a really bad fever, dry heaved, the whole 9 yards. But I made it to Lucha that morning, and then a 9-hour flight after that. And bro, like, we just keep on going. Welcome to the video.
So and you made it back here. That's the worst part. You're not even in the country, so you can't even
absolutely, dude. I said we had another country to go after that. Like, I had to go to Brazil. I was like, all right, let's try that.
Yeah, you had to pick up soccer game too,
dude. Oh yeah, I did. Yep, dude. It was, and we had to let him know who wide receiver 1 was. Like, come on now, come on.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you got to be the striker.
Yeah, we gotta let him know. But no, dude, it was such a cool experience, and like we raised, because we were sitting today at like $106,000, I think it was, and I could have been content with that, maybe. No. But considering then the next time we would hit $1 million, which like is 185,570, was that it would be in December, like during the December stream, and I was like, but then like I'd be talking to guests, I'd be talking about football, I'd be doing this, and it really wouldn't get what I think is just the moment it deserves, because man, like, we're gonna hit this, whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's the next day, because I'm streaming until we hit it.
Oh damn.
We're gonna hit it, and when we do, that's $1 million raised in 3 years for charity.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely, man.
that's an insane accomplishment.
That's how many people have raised $1 million for charity? How many?
That's 3 years. That's this community. Like, that's just working and trying to do it. So yeah, that's what we're doing, buddy. You're looking great, by the way. Looking slim, looking good. I see it, man.
I try to keep it. I try to keep it there. I mean, I don't know how well I'm doing maintaining, but I mean, I try.
I got ready for beach season with that food poisoning. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, that'll slim down the waterweight. Brother.
Oh, baby, I turned up. That was 170 pounds when I got home, and I was like, oh,
there you go. Oh, look at you, man.
That wasn't a healthy way to lose that weight.
I know, but it's all water weight. You'll probably gain it back.
Oh, yeah, a lot of water weight came out. I'll tell you that much. Oh,
yeah.
But how you doing, buddy?
I'm hanging in there, man. As I said, like, just long weekend, couple real life things to take care of, mow the lawn, the boomer shit.
I feel you.
But otherwise, just keeping busy with a few things, videos. Just finished actually writing the script for the next one. Ooh. So going a little off kilter this time. It's Penguins hockey coach from 1987-88, Pierre Kramer. He was so like he had some really weird story. Like he was a guy that like accomplished coach in the AHL for like Sherbrooke in Quebec. He couldn't speak English and he was going to Pittsburgh. And there was like this weird situation where like he had a bunch of broken English. The players nearly mutinied on him. Like he had a bunch of baffling decisions. And then second to last game, he legitimately doesn't know that he needed to win to stay in the playoff hunt. He was going for a tie.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's not great. Kyle with a hundo. Boop, boop. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. I like that. I did. You watching some Stanley Cup finals? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching that on my TV right now.
Also, some news with your team today, buddy. Not to shift.
Mike Tomlin got the extension. I'm not surprised by that. If you think about it, the Steelers aren't going to keep a lame duck coach. They never have been.
Well, I mean,
so I'm not surprised. They were wanting to extend him anyway. So
I mean, at this point, right? I think it's Tomlin's job until he doesn't want it anymore.
Of course, that's
the Green Bay way. Usually, that's the Steeler way.
Since '69, since Vietnam. So, like, I mean, if he ever gets a lucrative job on TV, he'll probably leave like Howard did. But
sure,
I mean, who knows when that time comes?
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, like, you want that stability, but again, I completely understand from your perspective. It's like
9 and 8.
We just see the same thing. It's like, oh, cool, we finished over 500, but that means we don't have a great draft pick, and we get bounced out in like week 1 of the playoffs, and we make the playoffs. Yeah, I get it.
It's the 7th seed. Like if you didn't have the 7th seed, like you wouldn't have made the playoffs in 21 or 23.
Yeah.
So it's just that same cycle. I mean, that's why it was shocking when they actually fired Matt Canada.
Yeah.
Because the Steelers hadn't fired a coordinator in 20 years.
Yeah. By the way, we're $156 away from $132,000. Dude, we've raised we were at $106,000 when this stream started back at 6 p.m. and just over 3 hours. We've raised a good amount of money, buddy. This has been pretty crazy. But I said it because I just wouldn't have been satisfied. And so, yeah, dude, like if it's an overnight stream, if it's 48 hours, I can open the door for you. We're doing it. We're doing it, buddy. It's for the kids.
What you gotta do, man.
It's for the kids.
You gotta do. All the children. That's how it always goes.
It was a great. Your name came up a bunch of times at the fan event. A bunch of times, like, oh yeah, I watched you. I watched Tree, Pernit, Dash. Excuse you, Dash. Thank you.
I was wondering who you were snapping at. Like, you snapping at me?
No, buddy. You probably have a cat. Moosey, because Johnny left some chicken wings on the table, and Dash is like, okay, there's no one over here. No one can catch me. So, yeah, no.
He's occupied with the stream. So
yeah, exactly. So now he's putting his head down, pretending that he's not looking at the chicken wings when he's very much looking at the chicken wings, because that's how it goes. That's just how it goes. But yeah, no, dude, it was just so cool. I'm like, you have fans like all over the place, man, and just to like go and experience that too, and just like people getting into football, like, man, it was just such a special thing. And like the international fans, I've known this for years now. You see them in the streams. They love this sport, dude. Like, love this sport, like to a diehard level, and it's so cool.
I mean, if you look at something like Germany, they are hardcore,
Matt-
which is why like Frankfurt, Munich, they were always two of the better teams in NFL Europe, especially in terms of fan recognition. And I know
Well-
like the NFL wants to go international. That's been their main goal for the past 5 years. And that's why they're really trying to rev that up. That's why they're adding the 18th game, because I think they want to play one international game a year.
Yep.
Minimum.
Yeah, I
per
mean,
team.
Munich was insane. Munich and Frankfurt were both insane. Frankfurt still got the Galaxy, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
I met
yeah.
their GM. Their GM came out to the fan event, which was awesome. I got a
Oh, damn.
jersey. It was
The ELF, right?
Boop, boop.
They're still in that?
Exactly. Yeah. Thank you for the $5 too. Appreciate you, Kazu. Yeah, dude, it was so cool just because, again, the commitment, bro, like primetime games are on 2 o'clock in the morning. Like 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, and they're staying up and watching their team and then going to work the next day. Anonymous. Boop. Fitty. But it's a whole level of like, oh man, like the sport is not, I wouldn't even deem it popular yet, right? Because it's still pretty niche. And for you to have that love and the accessibility is not even there, like you got to be committed, man. You gotta.
I know they've tried some grassroots appreciation, but I think this is the first time they're really trying to go for that sort of market. Because, I mean, what else can you really do in North America? You already have like the U.S. market in like a grasp. You've got a little bit of Canada. You're trying to get Mexico, so you have South America, Asia, East Asia, Australia, New Zealand, Europe, Africa. I mean, they might hit that like in a good bit. I mean, South Africa, Egypt, Morocco. I can see them going after those countries.
But it's like, it's special because, like, dude, even in Madrid, where an NFL game hasn't been played yet, people are showing up. You go to Brazil, like, obviously that's Sao Paulo is coming up in September.
Oh, yeah.
But a lot of people showing up to that. And it's like, I was talking to folks in Germany, and they're like, yeah, a few years ago, like, all we got was one game a year, and it was the Super Bowl. And you still have fans who are fans. They're not casually watching, they're legit fans. That's difficult, man. And again, just like breaking a lot of like misconceptions about like, oh, everyone's just a casual fan. That's why there's so many different jerseys there.
Oh, no.
They love
Germany
the
is
game
hardcore.
so much. They're going to go see the Giants and Panthers play because that's the closest they get to NFL football right now.
Oh, yeah. Like, as I said, like, that's why I thought Germany was the best option. They are hardcore.
Yeah.
Like, UK, their fans are hardcore.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Australia, their fans are hardcore.
It's going to be
it's
so much fun, dude. Like, and that's why, dude, I'm so happy for the fans that get to see that. Like in Brazil, like when I got there and I found this out later at the fan event, there was a poster in the airport and it said like the Sao Paulo game, like coming this September. And there was a credit card on it. And the promotion was you get that credit card and you get to enter the pre-sale for that game. So it's literally a credit card just about that one NFL game, the first one in South America, which is nuts. And people like got in today and the tickets are still insane, like going crazy. And it's not even general like public yet. Skip you to Fitty.
Wouldn't shock me. What's the overall attendance at the stadium? I know it's a football stadium, so it should be roughly like what, 70, 80,000 minimum.
Chris, it's around like 60 something thousand. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So average NFL stadium.
Yeah, so it's like everybody's gonna be there. Like it's gonna be wild. But like even just being at Corinthians, thank you, David. Man, like just to experience also like what European football, like soccer, is like, and just talking about the way that I put this, right? There is a level of, and there's good and bad with this, but like fanaticism with it. Like this is. I said so. I had a chance. Shout out to Real Madrid because they won their 15th freaking championship. They won. We were in Madrid the day after they won the Champions League final. So we went to the square for 3 hours where they chanted for 3 hours for them to drive the bus through the square. And then we got invited to go inside the Bernabeu, like go inside the stadium to like where there was 80,000 fans there. And all they did was like introduce the team like player by player and then said goodnight. There was more energy and it was louder than the Super Bowl in there. It was louder than WrestleMania in there because it was, this guy got introduced or whatever. They're screaming, "Hey Jude." Every single fan, player had a chant, had a song associated with him, and they went nuts. So, dude, it was crazy to see like that level of fandom. And then it started making sense too of like, oh, well, if this NFL team's like your second team or your second sport, you're not going to have the most like fanatical like fandom for it, but there's going to be like that passion and love for the game. It was dope, dude. It was dope.
I bet, man. I mean, even like I saw you were on the pitch in South America, weren't you?
No, in Mexico. I was
Mexico.
Estadio Azteca, which is legit like a World Cup final pitch.
Yep.
Man, like it was because we can't go on any of their pitches, right? Because like you're not supposed to walk on them. They're like playing their seasons too. But I legitimately was walking around and I was like, oh, don't worry. Like, cause I want to assure them too. Like, I'm not going to walk on the pitch or anything like that. And they go, oh, you can walk on the pitch. I was like, wait, what? He goes, yeah, we're tearing it up in 7 days. So go ahead. I was like, you can't play on it, but just like, you could just walk on it. Dude, I was like, okay, I spent the whole like stadium tour just walking on the pitch, man. Cause when are you going to have that experience? Like I stood in goal. Like it was incredible, dude.
And they played NFL games on that pitch too.
Yup. Like you're talking about just like amazing moments like that have happened in that stadium. Just sports world. It's been wild. So to have that experience and just like understand the gravity of it too, dude, it was a trip of a lifetime. Logical. What's going on? Hey, what's going on, Nick? Thanks for the 20.
That's the kind of stuff that makes it worth it in the end. Just like what we do, it's just like it presents opportunities that would have never happened if I just stayed waiting tables or you were staying teaching. Like you wouldn't have been able to go to Germany, Spain, the UK, Mexico, Brazil, be on the pitch in Estadio Azteca, see the opening parade for Real Madrid in their championship, drink up a boot and get like be like enhancement talent for luchadors.
Dude,
like that sort of stuff.
Like that. Yeah. The experience was, oh my God, five countries. I've been to Mexico once when I was like 8. 5 countries, and the other ones I've never been to. Like 5 countries in 10 days and going, this is a speed run through places that I've like always wanted to go to.
Yes.
Thank you, C-Bat. And to experience that, like, dude, I played a pickup game in Sao Paulo, like in a park with fans that I met yesterday. And then strangers joined the game too. And I was like, bro, like this is sports. Like, and I was a teacher. I was grading papers. You know what I mean? Like, literally, it wasn't that long ago. Like 4 years ago, right now, 3 years ago, right now, I'm getting ready for the end of school. And it's so wild. And that's why there's also like that gratitude of like, man, like this is special stuff. And it's like highlighting the fans. It's raising money for a cause. That's amazing. And that's it.
Absolutely, man.
And I did flamenco in Madrid. Like that was.
How did that go? I saw a little bit of it, but.
Shout out Sophia. Sophia was the teacher. She did not speak English, which made it even better because I was no, like, let's go. Like, let me try to figure, like, I turned to Pastor down and then I was like, what am I doing? Okay, got it. But it's something I've never done before. I didn't know the style. I didn't even know the style of dancing before I got into it. And I was like, okay, it was so much fun because again, when am I going to be at a lucha show in Mexico City? Like, when am I going to be doing flamenco dancing in Madrid? When am I going to be, like, I'm not. So, it was amazing. It was amazing. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you.
Truly. Nick Kovac. I see.
Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. So, yeah, it's just been a hell of a trip. We're over, thank you, Nick, for another 20. Let's go, baby. We're over 132.
I see you again, Nick. I see you again.
132,000 freaking fracking dollars.
Yeah, he did another 20. He's just doing this for.
Let's go. Nick,
doesn't want.
Drop it.
He doesn't want you to adopt the kitty.
Nick, I really hope that like that you just didn't push it once, and then you're just like, did it go through? I want it to go through. So, you know what? Because he gets a boop. Boop. Nick gets a boop. Nick gets a boop. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, dude, it's just been so cool. It's been such a great experience, and yeah, I never thought I'd be like doing this stuff, but after 30 and 30, and then after this, people don't. It's tough to, because I don't know. It's tough to talk about it without it seeming like
grandiose.
Right?
I mean, the way I see it, the donations to St. Jude speak for themselves. Like, you're not running this massive parade about, oh, I donated all this money.
No,
this doesn't come off as self-relating.
Yeah. It's a matter of like, I am just so happy and fortunate because like, bro, like I'm doing something I love. Like I am in love with this job. And now I'm like gonna take risks and spend money to not make any money, just to be like, no, like I want to try and help people. And
you
like,
got 150 bomb.
We
from
did.
Gomez,
Andy with a
too.
freaking fracking 150. Boop boop boop. Let's go, baby. And that's it. And it just brings people together. And like Tree, I was talking about this with Wes. The amount of people who showed up and were like, oh man, they live like a block down from me. Like, we're going to watch football games together because I didn't know there was another Panthers fan here. I know there's another Raiders fan here. Like, and now people are coming together to watch football after the fan events. Like, it's dope, man. Like, that's what the whole thing is about. Anonymous, appreciate you.
Oh, totally. I completely get that, man.
So, yeah, dude. It's pretty freaking fracking fantastic. I'm good. So that's why, I was like, yeah, I'm going to stream. Appreciate you, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm going to stream until we freaking fracking hit it. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if I'm doing this for days. We're going to get it done. We're going to get it done.
If you're still doing this at 2 in the morning, I'll join you again. Why
Let's
not?
go, baby. Let's go. I'll probably be doing it at 2 o'clock in the morning. Johnny's got to go to the airport, leaving at 5:30 in the morning. And Papa Grossi is like, don't worry, I'll take him. I'll take him if we need to. So we got it all taken care of. I'm assuming that I am going to be doing this well into the morning, probably into tomorrow. But that's what it takes. That's what it takes.
I mean, it'll get there, man. You'll get there.
That's it, buddy. That's it. I appreciate you taking some time, buddy, for coming on.
Hey, man, it's the least I can do, brother, especially for what you're doing, what you've been, and just the way you've grown everything. It's the least I can do for you, brother.
Anonymous, thank you for the 6-6. Boop. Let's go. For the kitty, buddy. So, all right, when's that video coming out, buddy?
Honestly, probably in a couple days, I'm guessing, because I have to take care of a few things in the meantime. But as I said, I just finished scripting it. I'm just gonna have to do a little digging. I gathered some overlays too. Like, these are old newspaper clippings, so I had to just roll through old newspapers, like Post Gazette, Pittsburgh Press, a couple websites. So most of that's just get the research done, delve in deep. So it's just, I just gotta get old B-roll and just see if I can find footage of Pierre Kramer. There's a little bit out there, but not much.
Is this pure off-season tree of
a little bit off season? Because at the same time, I don't have a sponsor segment this week, and I'm like, you know what, might as well do a passion project I wanted to do. So let's go.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Hell
And
yeah.
I'm not expecting views on this shit. It's just because I want to do it.
That's it though, right? Because you do the videos. You're like, all right, I know this will do pretty good. This will pay the bills and stuff. And now. Off season's for that though, because there's not a lot of off season videos that pay the bills. So it's okay.
I mean, you're not doing it for paying the bills. You're just doing it because it's okay, I want to get to some stuff that I haven't been to for God knows how long. And I mean, there's only so many haters guides you can do before it just numbs your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Exactly. By the way, because we're at 132,699, we are that much freaking fracking closer. We're 53K away, baby. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Man.
We're getting there. The Packers donate $2,500, but they're we're going to have to send a check. So I'm not counting that towards me. That's just going to help out St. Jude, baby. Let's go. Shout out to the Packers. So we'll see if we get some people involved. We'll see if we get some big names involved. I don't know. Maybe if I'm just streaming so long for 3 days, people will just be you know what? Here you go. The NFL will turn up and be let's throw some money at this.
I mean, you never know. I mean, if you're doing it tomorrow and McAfee somehow finds out, he might help.
You never know.
Same.
You never know, buddy.
The dude shouted you out at MSG.
What's up?
Dude shouted you out at MSG?
Yeah. No, yeah, it was at Barclays. Barclays. They were going,
sorry, Barclays.
No, yeah, for wrestling, man. It was so dope. It was so dope. Yeah, now we're watching hockey. 50 seconds left on the power play here. I'm a little behind because there's a local cable outage. We're making it work. Side up. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 17.
That's the only problem with streaming. There's always that massive delay.
Trust me, I'm very aware. I am very, very aware.
That's what worries me about some of these games for streaming networks. I know the Pirates, Steelers Chiefs on Christmas. That's the worry about there. Because, I mean, I'll probably be streaming that game.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's still I mean, how long is it going to be for delay? And then you get the spoilers in the chat. That's fun.
Dude. Because I had to do it on Sunday Ticket for the longest time, and I was a play and a half to 2 plays behind.
Yep.
And I was like, dude, I can't do this because there's Devontae Adams touchdown. I'm Devontae Adams not even on the team anymore. I'm 2 years behind. So yeah, it's bad. It's a pretty bad delay.
Mm-hmm.
So
absolutely, man.
But yeah, brother, if you're up at 2 a.m., I'll hit you up. We'll be streaming, buddy.
Oh, absolutely, man.
Promise with Fee. Boop. Yeah, buddy, go relax. You just finished that video. I appreciate you taking the time. Joanna, thank you for the 15. And I'll talk to you a little bit later, buddy.
Absolutely. Peace out, Tom.
Later, Rusty.
Best of luck to you, my man.
All love, baby. All love.
Yes, sir.
Your name treat. That's right. That's right. Let's fix this. Let's fix this. Oh, all right. Woo! We're still going, folks. We're still going. I got that 8 hours of sleep last night. So, I'm just curious how long I'm going to stay up for. We're going to see that. We are going to have another guest come out in about an hour. Ricky, thank you for the 20, buddy. Appreciate you. And, all right. We're going to rock. We're going to rock. So, yeah, we got about an hour. We might have someone else. Popping on before then, but just depends if Carmi goes to sleep. No spoilers on who it is, though. And then we're going to have another guest. Jesus Christmas Carol! Tree with a 500! I think that was 10. Boop, just in case. Tree for the kitty! The feet are here. Boom! Oh, Johnny's right down Broadway there. That's for you, baby.
This is not. Have we told this story on stream?
Which one?
Your dad in Dallas.
No, I don't think we did.
I was editing.
Anton, thank you for the 20. Let's go, football man. Appreciate you, Cody. Thank you for the 5. Let's go, Tree. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. That's the content you need. That's the content you're looking for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Johnny got the money shot for real. For real. Tree embracing that chaos. Good. All right, so let's see where we are. Well, $133,000. $133,426. We're getting there. I'm just gonna keep telling this. You know, during 30 and 30, Johnny, when we were sitting there going, man, we'll nap when we get to the hotel, and we knew it was a lie. We knew it was a fallacy. This is how I am here. Yeah, you just lie to yourself. You just blatantly lie. You just blatantly lie to yourself and go, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna get a full night's sleep tonight. Got an hour of sleep. Yeah, it's 60 full minutes. Break that down into seconds. You're talking. Sleep on the plane. Exactly. Sleep when we're dead. You know, that's fine. Is this a 24-hour stream? That's up to you. That depends. We're trying to raise an F ton of money. So we'll see. We got about $52,000 left to raise. About $52K left to raise. Oh, rocket. Oh, by the way, it is the second period. 17 minutes left to go. Oilers still up 1-0 over the Ice Kitties. Otis gonna stand up for himself. I think you're gonna plan for SummerSlam. I would assume. It's the long as it takes stream. You're 100% correct. What sleep? Don't know. Never heard of her before. Never heard of her. Nay. Allison, appreciate you coming out. Why don't you watch college football? I just don't have time. Like during the regular season, I just have no time whatsoever. And my college never had a football team, so it was just not really something I got into. So that's it. What's going on in the ring chat? Now that's what we're talking about. Here. Hold on here. Hold on, let's see. Let's go to the Ring app. The wonderful Ring app. See what I've missed over the past times I've been away. Where is the Ring app? I don't even know where the Ring app went. I know. Last time there was some drama. There was a bear. And then someone said, what animal is this? After everyone said, look, it's a bear. Okay. This will make you tear up. This is dumb. Okay. Anyone missing a small dog? That was just from 2 days ago. That's it. Small dog. I hope they found the dog. Missing beagle. Okay. All right. Fios internet. Has anyone's Fios internet been out today? All right. That's the questions they're asking. Allie went up fitting. Boop for the kitty. Also love it's Allie Cat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lost power. That should help, of course. All right. Here we go. Thermostat replacing. That's what should be on the Ring app. That's what should be on it. 11 cop cars. Wow. Does anyone know what's going on? I counted 11 cop cars. Wow. Stolen box truck. There you go. And bear. Then we're back to bear. I'm telling you, the stuff is out. So, say Daniel's here. Shout out Daniel. Absolutely crushing the music for the International Stadium Tour. Coming up with a new theme for every single country. Absolutely crushing it. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Friend found out that her house was on fire when her Ring app kept going off in the middle of the night. Hey, sometimes it helps. Favorite part of the international experience was the fans. Easy by far. Madrid was just like such an awesome time, man. I really enjoyed Madrid. Germany was just crazy. I just want to go back. Yeah. London was just so much of history. Again, Mexico, the fans and the food were so good. And Brazil, like everything was just great. It was just so much fun. So much fun. Tyler crushed the shorts. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been good. It's been so good. Do I miss Buffalo, New York? No, because it's always with me. It's always with me here on my elbow with this scar. It's always here. It's always here. So, that's right, Buffalo. You and me linked forever. Forever. Draw and Infinity! Boop! For the kitty. Come on now. Come on. We're at 100. Oh, man. Woo, getting there. We're almost exactly $52,000 away. We're almost there. Because we're at 526. Got to 571. We're exactly 52. What was better? I wouldn't really reckon better. They're completely different. Like I was gone a month compared to, a little over 10 days. So I think 30 and 30, I was saying before, like had an opportunity where it was like, okay, a video didn't come out that well, or, an experience didn't go that well. It's like, all right, well, tomorrow's a different one. Like tomorrow's a different one. That wasn't necessarily here. It was like 5 videos. That's it. Like this is what we got. So that's why it was terrifying to get food poisoning in Mexico. Because I was like, oh crap. Like if I can't do something, we screwed. Like, yeah, like I can't get on a plane. Uh-oh. Michael, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. But yeah, that was the scary stuff. But we made it. We made it. We did. So that's right. Oh, is there a Tyler here? There's Tyler. Message retracted. There you go. 54! What's going on, Chevy? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Am I running on fumes? Listen, I got 8 hours of sleep last night, and then 2 hours the night before. So I'm crushing it. I did. I haven't heard anything about the Acolyte yet. So, yesterday, I actually was able to watch. Time for vitamins? They're coming. I actually watched the first 2 episodes. So I want to talk about this show. Because I saw, stuff on social media, and I kind of just avoided it. And I was like, I just want to watch it and, get my own opinion of this, right? Nick with a hundo! Boop, boop. Let's go. And by the way, we are officially less than $52,000 away. 52K away, baby. 52K away. Come on. No, I'm not even going to talk about spoilers. Let's go. Jade Cargill's on Raw. Come on now. The opening scene, amazing. I thought it was really well done. It was just really good cinematography, good fight choreography. It was really, really good. I liked a lot of elements of it. Robert with a fitting! For the kitty. I've never really looked at this. It just felt that there was a cheapness to the show. Like they really had to cut down on the budget for some things. Cause even the props didn't look good. And I was like, okay. And I was like, why? Wasn't the storyline's cool? I'm invested in the storyline. I'm curious where it's going. I'm going to watch the rest of it. But it just was weird. And I was like, okay. They're pushing the buttons on the ship. And it's so not well done and very plasticky. I don't know. Something was very off. And again, the concept is amazing. Having a murder mystery, everything that Andor's writers do need to take over everything. But yeah, I'm going to keep watching it. It didn't throw me off. And there's the cheesiness that's with Star Wars, which is fine. But yeah, Andor still is in my opinion, the gold standard of Star Wars shows. So that's it. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. I'm curious to see the rest of it. I'm going to definitely watch the rest of it too. We'll kind of see what happens. We will see what happens. So yeah, the plot's really cool. The plot is really, really cool. I'm enjoying it. I hope it ends well because it's a cool start. So Star Trek killing it. Hell yeah. Let's go. 14:45 left to go in the second, by the way. Spencer, thank you for the 20. Let's go. You got fast car. Do-a-lip-boo-doo-boo. Dee-ba-da-da-ba-doo-da-ba-da. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, pretty much, Jack. Yeah, mystery, but nothing's that interesting. Care about the characters, the plot, even though on paper it's awesome. Yeah, like even the bad guy at the end, like the voice didn't even sound that good. Like it sounded like it was obviously like dubbed over. I don't know. It just feels like either they rushed through it or I don't know. Just the budget wasn't that high. And I was like, okay. Gods, it was amazing. Legitimately amazing. Like Andor, I had no expectations for, and it was incredible. So, that works. Did I watch the X-Men 97? No, not yet. It's on the list, though. I really do want to see it. It's on the list. Oh, also, Gabriel, I wish I was there to accept the beer, too. Wish you and your significant other nothing but the best. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. But, Chris, what a hundo! Boop, boop. Let's go. The Boys coming out this week. Hell yeah. House of the Dragon coming out soon, too. The Bear coming out soon. Very excited about that. What do we got? Mama Grossi has delivered the Allagash White. Yes. It's been a while. That's right. That's it. Once you finish that, then you can have the golden elixir that is Allagash White. Have you tried one of these before? Did I give one to you last time we were here for it?
I had one like.
It's been a while.
I've definitely had a couple.
Sean says, Tom, you've got a good singing voice. Sean, go to the ear, throat, and nose doctor. Just make sure those ears are good. Make sure that's good. Just make sure it's good. Make sure it's good. Yeah, still can't find it in NorCal. Tyler saying, Johnny's so beautiful. You're beautiful.
We heard that song came on the door in Spain.
So, when we were in Madrid, about to walk out of the bar for the fan event, for some reason, they were playing like a bunch of like 2000s like songs, like music videos and stuff. And appreciate that, Daniel. And You're Beautiful by James Blunt came on. And like, listen, and if you're like a dude who's ever heard James Blunt and like grew up in that time period, you know you gotta put on the voice where it's like, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
It sounds too much like you.
And it must be an angel. Your singing voice isn't the worst I've heard. That doesn't seem like a compliment. I can see. I can see. Rose said I have a good one. That's fine. But saw her face, a crowded place. Don't know what to do. All right, let's put these in the fridge. Thank you, Madre Grossi. That's right. Load them up.
My fight's not until 7.
Yeah, you leave it at 5:30, my friend. You traveling on dad time.
It's 20 minutes.
You're traveling on dad time. Oh my god. Alright, let's put this here. Put this here. Johnny, you let me know when you want an Allagash. And it will be delivered. Signed, sealed, delivered. Jesse, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Thank you. BSB impression is immaculate. Thank you. Oh, who sings more creepy? James Blunt in You're Beautiful or John Mayer in Your Body's a Wonderland?
Creepy would probably be.
It's James Blunt. I think it's Blunt still. Because, like, that whole thing is about, like, seeing an attractive person on the train, right? It's just like, and I don't know what to do. Get off the train, bro. Like, just move on with your life. Because I'll never be Go online. Like, go find somebody. I don't know what. And, like, and that's the thing. Music video, like, he's on a beach, like, he's about to go, like, into the ocean because he saw a really hot chick, and it's just like, I'm done now.
The Weird Al version of this.
Michael, thank you. Anonymous with V5. Boop. Yes. Weird Al does everything better, so. Mateo and Infinity! Boop! Yeah, Pizzle, speaking of Blunt, yes, please. There you go. Oh, the video's creepy. Here's the thing. I will say something. I actually, hey, appreciate you guys at Monkey. I really like the song Goodbye My Lover, because like I think like the lyrics are actually like really good. Like I think it's just like a really well-written song and it's a beautiful melody. Goodbye My Lover, right? But I can never get over the fact that it was in The Office, like with Michael just plays the 20-second like loop or whatever. He's like, you know, you can just buy it. He's like, no, this is fine. It's like, goodbye my lover, goodbye my friend. You have been the one, you have been the one for me. Yeah, we're $19 away from $134,000. Let's go, baby. We are rocking. We are flying. We're going through it. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to taste. All right. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to rouse. What's more creepy? Every breath you take, you're beautiful. Every breath you take is like a song about the record company, though, right? Like once you feel like you know the context of it, I feel like it's a little bit better, right? I'll be watching you, right? I'm pretty sure like that's the old song. I don't know if it's true, but Tyler, we're an $18 one. Yeah, I thought they like had a like, you know, it was basically saying an overbearing record company. I thought Black Hole Sun is a banger. Weird lyrics though. Like that was like playing on Guitar Hero, and I was like, okay, all right. How much money are we at? Right now, we are at a 130. Oh, you know what, Tyler? You donated $18. Like, that's random. So we were $1 short of 134K, you son of a gun. Ryu donates $1 and we reached $134,000. He ruined 69 when we were in London. All right, Tyler. All right. Flambeau, $1. Amica, appreciate you. That's not true. Okay, never mind. It's not true. That's what I heard. I heard that was the rumor. That was it. All right, Tyler, I swear. I see you. Almost did it again. Alley-oop! That's it. All right, let's pour this guy. Yeah, we're going to throw on some vitamins soon. Again, thanks. Shout out to Mama Grossi for bringing in the Allagash White. Replenishing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to trust myself. Didn't wreck myself. Let's go. Nick, thank you for the 20. Come on now. What's my favorite 2000 song? It's going to be something by Linkin Park. Probably tell you that much. We were talking about it. So Johnny asked me a very important question about New York. All right, so we'll get into this. Because what else? So I was asked, like, being from New York, who is more New York? Tom, I heard Johnny whooped you in Madden. It was 5 points. It was tied. It was tied the majority of that game. It was 21-21 going into half, and I threw 3 interceptions. All right? Mary, thank you for the 20. Oh, goal! The Ice Kitties tie the game up 1-1. Let's go. There we go. See, it's not fair. I'm not on Twitter a lot anymore. I'm just like, all right, here we go. But it's not fair. Things are going on. All right, Ice Kitties tied up. 10:76 to go in the second. Will I be at the NFL draft in Green Bay? Yes, I will. Wrestling did hurt. Everything hurt. Oh, yes. I'm glad he beat you at Madden. Go Chargers. That's fair. Alan, thank you for the 20. That was dope. Look at that play. Oh, a little pass to behind. Now I'm just a hockey fan. And, of course, a Seattle Kraken fan. It's true. What were we talking about? Oh. So I was asking, like, who was more New York? Was it Jay-Z or Nas? And for me, because, like, I didn't listen to, like, a ton of rap, like, growing up when I was, like, really, really young, I found out about Jay-Z because of Collision Course. Like, because I loved Linkin Park. And that's when I, like, went down to the JD, like, discography and was like, oh, damn, like, this is really good. But Nas was, like, harder hitting. And I feel like what Jay-Z eventually became was not very New York, if like we're going with that. And Nas always kind of like, yeah. That's a really weird question, but so I want to finish. Boop! For the kitty. But bruh, legit, Collision Course is an amazing album. Like, it is such a good, like, him and Chester's, like, oh, their vocals are so good. Yeah, but Nas, I feel like, is definitely more New York. Yeah, Jay-Z, like, I got into his music first, but Nas was, So.
New York State of Mind, just that beat, that J Dill beat.
Yeah, it is good. It's good. Linkin Park, baby, come on now. It was like, that's just a great album. Like a great album. All the live performances. Oh, yes. Oh, they're so good. They're so, so good. So, live donation tracker. We have one on screen. If you're on YouTube, it's right below. It says right there, donate now. 134.211 out of 185.571. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Stretching puppy. A novice with a fitting. Boop. For the kitty. Hold on, let me pull up this table so Sinclair can get out. Come on, puppy. Go. Yeah, puppy. Go upstairs. Hi, Moosey. How you doing, baby boy? You good? You're good, buddy. You're good. Hold on, let me just fix this so he can get off if he needs to. You stay on the couch? You're good. You're good, buddy. You're good, Moosey. You don't have to get down. You're good. You're good. I do have to pee in a minute. Gotta pee in a second. Definitely gotta do that. Definitely got. Oh, we're gonna have our next guest on in about 5 minutes. We're gonna have our next guest on in about 5 minutes. 5 minutos. 5 minutos. Oh, yes. Hybrid Theory, best LP album. Yeah, Meteora is a close second, though. Meteora is a very, very close second. So, 2 on with a hundo! Boop! Let's go. Let's go. Cross, thank you for the tenor. Thank you for the tenor. Card Craze. It does not show the online tracker. Just refresh and it should. Because I basically just had to reset it in terms of when it was going to end. So now it should. Right now I'm looking. It's 134,371 out of 185,571. Woo! We're almost there. We are like $51,200 away. Derek, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20, my friend. Real quick. All right, so Perna says he's going to be ready in about 5 minutes. Right? 5 minutes? All right. I'm going to P for the D. Also, hold on 1 second. Text. I'll email you link. Text me when you're in. All right, hold on a second. Let's just send this over here. When will then be now? Soon. Soon. Okay, so let's just send this to Perna here. Perna. Boom. 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 We're gonna have a little mini GPS, and we have another guest on at 10:30 as well. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna P for the D really, really quick. Hey, appreciate you, Jesse. Let's go. All right, real quick before we get to some Perna. So, Herman, Harold, take over. Take over. All right. Ugh, we're here. Whew. Okay, we're here. We're good. We're good. Had to pee for the D, but we're good. Hold on, let's see. We have a text. Un text. Okay. All right, let's go. We're good. Herman's not a Panthers fan. Don't you put that on Herman. What did Herman ever do to you? Yes, Perna will be coming on very shortly. Very shortly. What am I opinion on the state of the Charlotte Hornets? I don't know enough, unfortunately. I don't know enough. Come out to Vermont. I've been to Vermont once. I ran the Spartan Beast at Killington because I wanted to go on the hardest place on the East Coast. And I found it. It took me 8 hours to do. That sucked. That sucked a lot. It sucked a whole lot. Edmonton power play coming up. And it's 1-1. 6:05 left to go in the second. Come on now. Come on. I think Herman would prefer you back on the road. Whoa. Don't be assuming what Herman thinks. Chris, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Come on, babe. Come on. Let's see if Perna is around. Let's see. He's in. Ladies and gentlemen. Matthew, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. It looks like we're about to have a little impromptu. GPS. Because my next guest is the one. Xander, thank you for the 20. The only Brandon mother-loving Perna. What's going on, buddy?
Is this live?
Yeah, you're live.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Hey, everybody.
Crushing it already. It's an episode of GPS.
Hey.
What's going on, bud?
Not much. How you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm great. I got 8 hours of sleep and a full meal. I'm ready to stream until Wednesday.
You got too much sleep, and look at you.
Yeah.
I'm going to stream until I hit my goal. I got too much energy.
Bro, we're at, currently, we're sitting at $134,511. All right? We started this at $106,000 at 6 p.m. And, hi, thank you for the 20. Like, we're pretty much crushing it right now. We're doing pretty well. I don't know. We're going to probably go for a while because the hundos and the donos were fast and furious. And now, I don't know how fast and furious you're going to be. John, thank you for the tenor. And now we're just going to have to try to figure it out afterwards. But
people are like, I do also have bills to pay. So after I gave you $500 for feet, I'm going to dial it back for a second.
Yeah, I would just go to your credit card and just dispute the charge. Be like, I never made this.
That never happened.
Yeah.
I was eating dinner when you guys were doing that. I had to turn it off. It was just
There's a lot of feet.
disgusting. It was, I mean.
Are you just jealous that you couldn't show your feet?
No, my feet command $5,000. Everybody know that.
So you're saying that if someone donates
I almost came in a Speedo, but I don't have a Speedo.
If someone donates $5,000, you show your feet?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would show them for free, but we know they command 5,000. So
okay. All right. So hold on. Wes Hodkiewicz, come on, Moosey. You shouldn't have gone out the door then. If you are saying, Chris, we're fitting. Boop.
I want to be known as the $5,000 footman. That's all I want.
That's all you want. You're like, listen, I don't have control over a lot of things in my life, but I will control when I show my feet.
I was surprised that you and Johnny Barks didn't get killed by all the gangs in Brazil.
Oh man, because we wore green, man. Like So what we did is
I thought you guys would be dead.
We wore green and then we just walked down the street.
Oh, like the Jets.
Yeah, and nobody threatened us because they were like, "Whoa, those guys must be hardcore." Anonymous. With a hundo.
That's actually good info. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you may be about to be the victim of gang violence, you just start snapping and they back off.
But you have to keep it on rhythm though.
Yeah.
Because you can't just do this. That doesn't do it. It has to be.
That gets you in more trouble, guys.
It gets you into more trouble,
Way
right?
more trouble.
So I just did this down the street and I was wearing green. So I heard a couple people go, "Is that Aaron Rodgers?" And they just stayed away. So it worked out. Zeno, thank you for the $5. But dude, it was so cool, man. It was so. You came up a lot. A lot of people at Brandon Perna. People in Germany want you, Perna. They want you. They're like, why isn't Perna with
Guten
you? I was
Tag.
like, he has a family. He has a basement. He doesn't want to leave it.
Our buddy Val from my Patreon, when we did our hangout, he lives in Germany.
Yeah.
And he couldn't make it out to see you. He wanted to, but it didn't work with his schedule. And he always joins the Patreon. It's like 3 a.m. his time.
Yep.
And we kind of went late, and he just ended it so he could just go straight to work after. It's like, well, guys, I got to go to work because it is morning here now.
Yeah.
But Germany, I want to go to. That would be cool.
That's what I've seen, though, man. Like, for years of, like, if you were in Germany, you're in Europe, the primetime games starting at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, dude.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, oh, if you're watching this, like, and you're, like, cheering, you got to love it. You have to. Like, I met in Germany, this is kind of one of the story, in Frankfurt, one of the last people I was talking to was a Falcons fan. And so, like, with almost everybody, I was like, Christine with a 200! Boop, 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 boop. Appreciate you, Christine. I was like, hey, how'd you become a fan? And he goes, my first NFL game, my first one, was 28-3.
Ooh.
Like, the first game he's ever watched NFL. And for 3 quarters, he's like, oh, I like this. Like, Matt Ryan and Julio Jones and the offense and stuff. And then they lost, and he was like, oh, that stinks. Because he didn't really realize the extent of, like, how bad it was. He's like, oh, this kind of stuff happens, right? Like, teams lose, they blow leads, whatever.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until, like, the days and weeks later, he was like, oh, no, like, that was a tragedy. And I was like, but you could have gotten out. He's like, I was already in. And then he's like, and then Kirk Cousins, and then Michael Penix. And, like, he is still a fan and is staying up and watching the freaking Falcons. And I was like,
nice.
That's a football fan, man.
Well,
like, that's a football fan.
That game didn't end the way he needed it to for glory that afternoon or evening.
Anonymous.
But it taught him a lesson that anything was possible. So now he's hanging on and he's thinking anything is possible. We could do it.
Yeah.
That's just a crazy game to come into.
Dude, in London, there was a Chargers fan who was like, yeah, I'm up at 1 o'clock in the morning watching the Jaguars game. They're up 22-0. Things are going great. And I'm like, oh, I don't mind going to work in the morning because I got... Nope. Because that's the thing, right, Perna? Even on your latest night doing this, the Broncos have their worst... like, it's the Super Bowl, right? You're going to bed, what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Something like that? Sure. And then you're like, all right, I can wake up even at like 6 or something. Maybe. Something like that.
Yeah, you can get some sleep in.
Yeah.
You get some.
These folks are like, nope, the game's ending at 5 o'clock in the morning. Gotta roll into the office, within an hour and a half, bro. That's, that's tough.
You need to fall asleep in your bed to just suck out your anger and bad energy about your team, so that when you wake up, you can go function.
Exactly.
Because if it feels like the same night and then you got to go to work, it's ruined. Your evening's ruined. You're still mad about your team losing.
Correct.
You need that sleep.
You can't get away from it. There's no reprieve at all.
No. And there's no mattress better for sucking out your anger like Bear Mattress.
There was also some folks who wanted Benchwarmer Brew to be shipped internationally.
I think we do. I just think it costs like $1 gazillion.
They were asking me to bring it for them because it costs them like $50.
Oh, because it costs like $50. Okay. Dave, thank you.
Yeah, like the shipping's not cheap nationally.
So I think what you need to do is you need to go to the exact places I went to, but with a suitcase that's not full of clothes, but just Benchwarmer Brew. And that's you're a traveling salesman, really. Yeah. And you just go and you're like, all right, charge like how much is each bag right now?
Like $18.
Okay, $18. So you add a few dollars for your cost, so like $20 you charge, and then you go and you make $8 on the trip, and then you lose it all on the planes. I think that's the way it goes.
Yeah, we sell them for $18, but each bag costs me $22. So
yes,
it's a really good business.
You're crushing it, absolutely crushing it, buddy. I missed you. How you been since we haven't been doing GPS? That
Not
people
good.
on the road said like I miss GPS. I said I miss it too.
I was sick. I got the morning we were doing GPS. I was like, I feel like I'm getting a cold. Got another fever that day. Then I've just been recovering. So I didn't even get to enjoy like not having GPS, like the extra hour to work, because I was just making up time every day. So bad. Don't leave.
Don't leave.
Don't leave.
Okay. That's good. I mean, I would say we would do this on Wednesday, but I could still be streaming.
You might still be streaming.
I might still be streaming on Wednesday. So
I want to know about your food poisoning. I want to know what came out, what caused it.
You want like all the details?
Yeah, that's all I care. I don't care about wrestling, drinking the beer, jumping off the stadium.
Jason,
tell me about those bowels. Tell me about the purge.
I'll tell you everything. I will go in the most graphic detail possible. Okay.
What'd you eat? What gave it to you?
Okay. So here's the thing.
Are you sure it's not water? Was it water?
I don't fully know because got to Mexico, right? So I took a 12-hour flight to Mexico from Madrid, which wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then that day, wandered around Mexico, got the most amazing tacos of my life. Legitimately incredible, dude. Like, it was so good. And you know what's funny too? I literally at that taco place, and I didn't get it from the taco place, but I literally turned to Pastor. I was like, you know what the great thing is about this? I can't get food poisoning. I literally said I can't get food poisoning because it's all vegetables. Like, unless it's mushrooms not cooked well, like I can't get it. Well, punch me in the balls. So then we went to the Lucha show.
You cursed yourself.
I did curse myself. I legit cursed myself. So I went the next day. We went to the stadium, and then I went to a place that was like 5 minutes away, and it was basically like a garbage plate. So it was so much food. I'll literally show it to you because I took a picture of the plate. So I was like, wow, this is beautiful. This is so much food. So it literally is just like onions and like a fake egg and like a fake sausage and a plantain and all this stuff, right? So I ate a good chunk of it, and then I saved the rest for later. So I ate it, and then I went to the fan event, and I did 3 shots of mezcal because...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was there. I had a couple beers.
Mezcal's the best.
It was great, and
Next
it tasted
scotch.
good. Oh, yeah. We downed that like a champ and was like eating lime, and it had some seasoning on it. So good. Got back from the fan event, and I was like, oh, you know what? I should eat something just because I had some alcohol. Like, let me put something in the stomach because I got to wake up for Lucha tomorrow. So I eat the rest of my leftovers, and at 1 a.m., I go to sleep. 5 a.m., I wake up, and I was like, oh, no. Ran straight to the bathroom, and it was just water. Like, it was a roaring brook that was there, and I was like, okay, it's not great. And then that happened like 8 more times, like with it was like 10-minute, 15, 20-minute intervals. And then the stomach pain happened. And like, dude, I mean like crippling. I couldn't lay down. I could barely sit up. I couldn't stand up. I turned white as a ghost. I was just trying to drink some water. I was trying to drink some ginger ale. Not good. At one point, like an hour before we were supposed to go to Lucha originally, my body's like, oh, you're going to throw up now. And I ran to the bathroom. Johnny stood up, and I was like, Johnny, get out of the way! I gotta throw up! So I ran into the bathroom, and I just dry heaved 5 times because I had nothing in me.
Oh.
And so I am profusely sweating. I mean, dripping sweating. Pastor walked in while I was like in the bathroom, like trying to throw up. And he's like, all right, boys, here we go. And I was like, Pastor, I love you. Please leave me alone right now. So at one point, Adam, what a fitting. Appreciate you. Harris, thank you for the 20. At one point, Johnny goes, I'm like trying to throw up. Brad, what a fitting. For the kitty. He's like, I heard, do you want a Pepsi? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, I don't want a Pepsi. But he said, do you want some privacy? And just closed the door because like I had to throw up so bad, but I didn't get anything out. Then I didn't even close the door. And nothing came out there, just the other end. And then I was like, okay, I got back. I am dripping in sweat. Like, that's that famous now, like thumbnail that Johnny posted where I'm drenched in sweat. I get back into the bed, and I was like, I don't know. Like, it was legit talk of like, I might have to go to the hospital because like it was bad. Like I need to get an IV. I need to get like something, right? And yeah, we moved Lucha till 11:30, and it was like 9:30 or something like that. It was like 2 hours away. I was just sitting in bed the whole time. I like finished writing the Mexico script before we even leave Mexico. And I did the voiceover for it. And I left the video going, the script, I don't know if I'm going to make it to Lucha. We'll see. That was it. And I recorded 2 things of, I fracking rallied. I did not rally because I did not know if I was going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And so it got to a point where it had been like 30 to 40 minutes since I had to run to the bathroom. And I was like, all right, I'll get into a car and we'll see what happens. Like, I'm not doing my hair. I'm not going to look nice. Like, I'm just going to try. And I legit, we made it to the ground floor. I made it through the elevator. I sat on a bench just with my head down, my eyes closed, and like in my hand, just like whatever. Got into the Uber. I didn't open my eyes once. Like, I was just like trying to get through. Climbed 6 floors once we got to the gym. Then we had to get there. And then I saw the ring, and like my face did light up, and I was like, man, like this is a childhood thing for me. Like, I've never been in a wrestling ring before. I love wrestling.
Yeah.
Thomas with a fitty. Boop. And I was like, this is gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna have to take breaks because like I don't want to throw up in the ring, and like I don't want to do that, but let's go. And I did it, and I did the full thing, and it was great. It was painful. My stomach was dead, and then I was shot for the rest of the day.
Sure.
And then we got on a 9-hour flight to Brazil. And like I constantly had to use the bathroom like before then. And I was terrified like during a 9-hour flight, like this is not going to end well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I made it. In the morning, I ate some fruit. Like I ate like 3 pieces of kiwi and a few strawberries. And then my tummy was like, that's going to come out. So yeah, I legit, my last meal was Wednesday night. And my last meal like recently was like in the morning yesterday, like in the afternoon. So I literally went from Wednesday night until Sunday afternoon until I ate a meal.
Damn.
So I did
That's
all that.
That's a great way to lose weight, though.
Dude, I came back. I was 170 pounds. I was like,
you
damn,
look really
man,
good.
Like, that's where we're getting slim out here.
Keto. How about food poisoning?
No, it works even better.
I think there's this thing with food poisoning where if your stomach can keep the worst part of it in,
yeah,
and when if you can throw it up out of there, once you do that, your body like can start to recover quickly.
Yes,
but
never
if it gets
did that.
into your system too much,
yes,
because I had that same thing a year ago, and it was like all morning, and then finally when I threw it up, we had to drive home, and it was like an hour and 10-minute drive. But I was ready by that time, and I felt like I had conquered the world by making that drive.
Yeah.
But like every mile, I felt like I got a slightly better. But I think it's because I got the thing out. And it was mushroom. Like it was a mushroom.
Yeah, that's the thing though, dude. Like if you throw it up, and that's why, because like everyone hates throwing up, right? Like it's the worst feeling in the world. Your body's going through like the worst trauma. It sucks.
I might be like the loudest puker on earth too.
So I ran in there and I was like, okay, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna throw up though. And do you know how awful it is to go through all the stages? Like your mouth gets watery, your stomach is killing you, and you're like, I feel it coming up, and there's nothing 5 times, and I'm just like, come on! Like nothing came out, and I was like, I'm gonna be dead forever. And then it just came out the other end, and I was like, all right. And so it never came out that way. Tully, thank you for Arab, thank you. And I just sucked it up and was like, okay, like I have to try. I have to try.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's really impressive.
I wouldn't say it was dumb. It was really,
like I felt
really
like
dumb.
a hero for driving home. I would not have been able to do a wrestling match after that.
But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. But yeah,
was that
dude,
your favorite thing you did? Wrestle?
Yeah, when I got to Brazil, I literally I was at the fan event because then we did a fan event. And people were like, hey, like, you know, like, here's the drinks of, like, you know, here's some food. And I was like, man, like, I can't. Oh, Parno with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go.
I accidentally donated 2,000 last time. That's all I can do today.
No, you good,
Did you see what I did in that last stream?
Yeah. It was 1,000 anonymous, and then you're like, I want the credit for it. Now you donated another 1,000. You're like, wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. No.
I gotta have my name on that.
Well, by the way, with your dono, we are less than $50,000 away. We're less than 50K away.
Now, what were you saying? I asked you if the wrestling was your favorite part, and then I tried to donate, so I ignored you for a second.
No, I was saying after that, like, even during the I did not eat anything except a handful of crackers in Brazil. I think a banana. Yeah, and then I drank a couple things of water. Like that's all I had for 4 days.
Yeah, I watched this documentary. It wasn't like a very good documentary. Like it is interesting, but there's this thing in Colorado called the Colorado Trail.
Yeah.
And this guy, he wanted to attempt to walk it unassisted in the fastest time ever. And so you got to do the whole trail by yourself. You can't go into any of the towns to like refuel or restock.
Yeah.
And like 10 minutes in, I was like, this seems like something Tom would try to do. And I was like, oh, it'd be really fun if Tom and I did this. But like day 2 or 3 or whatever, he starts to get like altitude sickness and he can't eat. So like half of it is the conversation we just had where he's just like, I can't eat anything. I tried to put in a little bit of power bar. It's not staying in there. And like for 20 minutes, it was just him repeating that over and over again for like 3 days while he's trying to power walk through the mountains.
Yeah.
I imagine that last part of your trip was the same thing. It's like you have no fuel or energy for your body, but you got to keep going.
Dude, and then played like pickup soccer, played up like pickup football.
You got to do all these physical things.
Yeah.
On top of traveling.
Like over a 4-hour fan event.
I
Like
would have given up.
Like
I would have given up after food poisoning.
Yeah, no, we couldn't. I had to do it.
No, it's admirable.
Yeah, but if it was an hour and a half prior,
the drive ends here.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, guys, we're done. Mexico's it and done. Yeah, no, it was a time, dude. But it was such a cool trip, man. Like it was dope. And then you know me at this point. That's why I'm sitting here. I was like, all right, we hit $100,000. I was super happy about that. Like, dude, the first video I put out, not even the London one, the one before that, got like 22,000 views the first day, and we donated like $20,000.
That's crazy.
Like, that's nuts, dude. I was like, oh, this video tanked. Like, this sucks. And then we raised that much money. I was like, oh, we're good. And then it just kept going up. We hit 100K within 10 days. And then, like, I got home, and Anonymous would be. I was like, all right, I had my first meal yesterday. And I turned to Johnny and I was like, I can get it. I was like, I could get to 185. Like, I could do it. And she was like, how? And I was like, I could build it up. I could do it. I was like, I could just stream until I hit it. And then we like worked on the video, didn't get out till 1:15 in the morning, and then went to bed. I slept a full 8 hours, which has not happened before this trip. Probably even before that. But then I was like, all right.
Yeah, I don't think since I've known you, you've done that.
I was like, oh, I can do this. Thanks, Anonymous. I can do this. And so I was like, it's going to get to a point where if I'm like $30,000 or $50,000 away, we're going to hit it in December, like during the season, while I have guests on during that fundraiser stream. And the moment's not going to really be there. And I was like, no. Like, I'm just going to stream this however long it takes. Because like the moment of raising $1 million for charity is a big deal. Like, that's a big one. So we're sitting here.
It's not 2 million, but it was pretty good. Still.
It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Yeah. We're 50K. We're less than 50K away now, and like it's probably gonna take a while. Like it's gonna take a good while because we're gonna need some people to step up in terms of who's in the sport. Maybe we need to get some rich people in here. Yeah, we need to get some mother loving rich people out here.
Let's start adding Aaron Rodgers. Jordan Love hasn't got paid yet, so we'll leave him.
Yeah,
alone.
we wait till he gets the contract. We'll wait till he gets the contract.
Which Packer just got paid the most recently?
Sean Payton.
Wait. I said Packer.
Justin Jefferson just got a bag. Yeah, that's
right. JJ.
Justin Jefferson.
You want to ever beat the Packers? Donate.
That's it. Just got it done. Triple H, sure.
Let's get Roaring Kitty in here. He's back on the internet.
Roaring Kitty, yeah, exactly. He's streaming again. Exactly. He's got a whole bunch of GameStop stuff. Absolutely. Crash, appreciate you.
Who else can we?
Aaron Jones, went to the Vikings. He owes me financial compensation for that, honestly. That's good for at least another 10K. Oh, Lord Taco donated $3.50 before, because
Oh, hell yeah, Lord Taco.
What's going on, Anonymous? Appreciate you. But yeah, dude.
LeBron, he's the richest.
LeBron's got some money, I think.
You know, let's get the presidential candidates involved. Trump, Biden, whichever one donates the most, that's who I vote for. Easy. Trump or Biden, you can literally buy my vote. Is that legal?
See what a
How about they both buy it and then they both go to jail?
Whoa!
And you
Anonymous
become president.
with a 500.
There we go. Yes, RFK, if he donates, you buy my vote. You're first to donate. You got my vote.
Perna won't show his feet.
I said 5,000.
Pack a day! Hey! Shout out Pack a Day! What a 250!
Bam.
They get feet.
Famous for smoking a pack a day and never getting sick.
Let's go. Oh man, hold on. We got a Chargers legend here. Quentin Johnston, Jefferson Williams, what up, fitting?
There we go.
Okay, that's because of you, by the way, Perna, because literally you got his name wrong that one time.
Oh, did I mess that up?
Appreciate it. Pack a Day, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
There you go. Almost at 37.
$136,000. Quentin, it's part of my signing bonus. Hell yeah.
500, I show you my back hair. 5,000 for feet.
I'm sorry, what's for back hair?
500.
500 for back. Well, someone just donated 500.
No, it's got to be a new 500.
Oh, it's got to be a new 500?
That was so last minute.
All right, so a new 500 for your back hair. And then we're going to get your feet.
500, I put the Chiefs belt on right now.
With the back? Oh, well, Total Malarkey just donated $500.
Oh, you get back hair and a Chiefs belt, you sick fuck.
All right, come on, Berta. You got like 14 minutes till I have another guest too, by the way. I mean, you know, you're not gonna mind, but. Oh. Wait a minute. Why do you have a tramp stamp of back hair?
It's for the kids.
Where's the rest of it? Bobo in a hut.
Some would call it a tail, Tom.
You're a Saiyan who hasn't lost his tail. Thanks, George Washington. What? I have never seen... Perna, I've missed you so much. I've missed you.
If I could quote Lady Gaga, I was born that way, Tom.
Oh, yeah. And the feet. Just Tom, where's the feet? There you go. Perna, I don't think I've... Wow, that's a friendship there. I've seen your chest hair significantly more than your back hair. Adam, thank you for the 20. I don't think I've ever seen your back hair.
The back hair, baby.
I've never seen it's so smooth until you get to that one part.
I know.
I like it. I respect it. Bro, did you see how freaking pale I was during Lucha, dude?
No.
You're like, no, I didn't. There you go. I mean, there's the KC belt.
Noticing you being pale, like, I don't think I could.
That's fair. That's very fair. We're over $137,000, by the way.
Ooh.
137K.
We made a dent.
I think we made a dent. We did all right. Wear a diaper.
Damn right.
Oh my god, dude. No, but
got
a lot of international fans, buddy. You got a lot of international fans.
Yeah, I translate really well to the people who understand me less.
Yeah, that's it. My two bosses
was Johnny Barks annoying after he lost his earbuds, as he predictably
Was Johnny annoying after he lost his earbuds?
Yeah.
We can talk about that. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, Johnny, we're driving away from Frankfurt, away from the hotel, right? Ben, thank you for the tenner. And he gets a notification on his phone. I'm going to tell it the way it is, right? And you go, oh crap, I left my AirPods in the room. And so Pastor winds up calling the guy, and he's like, yup, just send us an email. We'll look for it. We could ship it back. Troy with Vinny. Yeah, so like Johnny wrote a long email, sent it to them, whatever. And they like emailed him back, right? And said they couldn't find him.
We exchanged like 5 emails.
Yeah, they exchanged back and forth like 5 emails, right? So when we went to the airport, because we went from Frankfurt, I was like, oh, I'll buy Johnny some new headphones so that he could like listen to stuff on the plane. Now, me just not thinking, I bought the ones that connected to the old charger and not like the USB-C. Like he just upgraded his phone. So I spent $50 at the airport to buy like the AirPod there. I was like, oh, this didn't work. So I was like, all right, whatever, we'll figure it out.
It was a nice thought of you.
No, it's all good. So it then, was it a day or 2 later?
It was like 2 countries.
So that could have been 2 days later. That could have been 2 days later. So it was Spain, which was the next country. So it's 2 days later. So I remember because Johnny says, I was like, did you check your bag? And you're like, yeah, I checked my bag. I didn't go through everything, but I checked my bag. And I was like, okay. So then literally like later that day, Johnny was like, so I emptied my bag and I found my AirPods.
Oh.
And I just go, nope. I was like, I have no sympathy. I was like, don't talk to me. I was like, I was like, you didn't go through your bag.
Wow.
So yeah, Johnny has his AirPods. He only lost sunglasses.
Not bad.
Only lost sunglasses.
We can never let Johnny and Jess travel together. Jess left the house.
You know what? No.
Yep.
Shout out to Johnny for only losing the sunglasses. That's better than 30 and 30. So we're rocking. We're rocking.
Yeah.
So.
I came upstairs yesterday, and Carmi was like, "Mom left because she left her phone at the store." And I was like, "Oh, that sucks." And I started like washing a dish, and I literally the phone is right next to the sink. I was like, "Is this her phone?" Sitting here in plain sight for everyone to see.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is.
Yep.
That is.
Yep. Like we had. Oh yeah. Well, no. So Connor, the camera was not Johnny in Brazil. That was Pastor. We're walking back. I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, no, I didn't say it was you. So we walked away. We were walking through the bar because I gave Pastor my mini camera so I could do the fan event and stuff. And we walked like a few blocks away. And I turned to Pastor. I was like, "Oh, do you have the mini camera?" Slim, ready for the cake. And he's like, "Oh no!" And Johnny didn't have it in his bag. So Pastor, so like we left it like in a Sao Paulo bar. And I was like, "Oh, okay, like whatever, bro." It was there. Someone handed it in. Pastor got it right back. Like that's it, baby. That it's because we were wearing green. That's why.
Yeah, the gangs didn't know to take it.
Yeah, because we just walked in like this, and they're like, "We don't want to mess with that
taking
guy's
the
camera."
snappers, not taking the snappers camera.
They actually looked on the footage and saw the palest man in their life, and like, that's a ghost. We don't want anything to happen.
I will not be haunted by this.
You will haunt us forever, forever. So, yeah, no, dude, it was a great trip, man. I had so much fun. Like, it was experiences that like I never thought I'd have in my life, and
yeah, it looked cool.
Yeah,
was
man.
it a little easier to do in that you knew that the end was shorter than 30 and 30?
The end, like, that never really crossed my mind until we got to Mexico and I got insanely sick. And then I was like, I have a few more days to go. But I didn't even look at it that way. I was like, so when I got sick that morning, I would go, I just have to get through Lucha. I just have to get through this thing, and then I'm okay. And then I was like, I have to survive a flight. Okay. Then the next day, I was supposed to go to the Corinthians arena, but that happened the next day. All right, I just have to survive a fan event. Like, it was just like, bam, bam, bam. Like, these are the things I have to do. And then the fan event, like, I felt not great, but I wasn't, like, throwing up or anything. So I was like, okay. And then the next day, I was like, now I just want to, like, make sure I finish this thing, like, as strongly as possible. So, yeah, it was just, when I was sick, dude, it was just second by second until I couldn't. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, in Madrid is when I actually got to sit down. I was up from like 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock. That's when I wrote a book of a community post. And I was like, man, like, let me actually process this and go through this because like, this is crazy. And I was like down on myself because like the views weren't good. And I was like, oh, like, this is not great. But then I looked at like what the reason we're doing this was. Like
Right.
it's for the fans, like in showcasing them, which we were doing, and then it was for raising money, which we did. So I was like, nah, bro, like this is great because I didn't do 30 and 30. I didn't do this for like financial success because if I did, then that would be an objective failure. Like this is why I want to do this. So nah, dude, it was an awesome experience. I'm so glad I had it. And now because I'm me, I won't be satisfied till we hit 1 million. So that's why we're here.
Well, you're less than
Less than 48K away. Less than 48K away.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
I got you.
I
Yeah.
stopped learning.
We're rocking, buddy. We're rocking, buddy. That's it.
I'm actually usually pretty good with mental math. My brain stopped.
Nah, it's all good, buddy. You good. You good. Lauren, what a hundo!
Bam.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. So yeah, we started the stream at 1:06. I started at 6 p.m. So in under 4.5 hours, we have raised over $30,000.
That's pretty tight.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
tight.
Yeah, I gotta sleep on stream. I'll sleep on stream. I gotta stream for days. I'll stream for days. I don't care, man. We're hitting $1 million for charity, and this
Where
just
do you
becomes.
sleep right there?
What is it?
Do you sleep right there, or do you move your camera?
I'll probably move my camera. Like, I'll see if I can find my darkness retreat tent that I had, and I'll sleep
there
in the
you go.
tent. Or I'll sleep like in the chair, or I'll sleep on the couch. Yeah, I'll float on the couch. Like, I'll do what I gotta do.
I bet if you sleep with your feet out of the blanket and in frame, it'll happen while
And
you're
just 5 hundos will just like keep
They'll
on
just
rolling in.
boop, boop.
Is that how that works?
Yeah,
I pretty good.
I think.
Okay. Okay. Well, buddy, I do have another guest coming on. I don't mean to kick you off.
No, you're good. Kick me off.
Okay, you're like, please God, like let me go
Kick my stupid face out of here.
buddy. I appreciate the heck out of you for coming on, buddy, and I appreciate the
Yeah, good
donos
luck.
you did. So when you donated, it was during the Mexico fan event. We were premiering it live. So like when you were donating, like the whole bar was cheering. So I appreciate you. buddy.
Tight. Nice.
Yeah. So don't worry.
I think I was on my Patreon when I did that.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully, buddy, will stream on Wednesday if I'm not still streaming.
Yeah, you won't be. You'll get there before then.
I hope so. We'll see.
Everybody, if you got it, donate. If you don't have the money, share it, retweet it.
Share it, baby.
Help get the word out there. Share the shit out of it. That's the way to do it. I love you guys. Tom, you did a great job. Johnny, you did a great job too. Even though you fake lost your ear pods.
Ear pods. All right, buddy. I'll see you soon.
See you guys.
Later, buddy.
Bye.
Deuces. Brandon Perna, everybody. Brandon freaking fracking Perna. Hey, anonymous with a tenner. I appreciate you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Give me 2 minutes. All right. Let me pee for the D super duper quick. And then I'll be right back. We're going to rock. We have a very special guest. Let's rock. Alrighty. Oh, we have returned. I appreciate you, folks. All right. So, in about a minute here, we're gonna have our next guest on, and this is a very special guest because when I said this morning / afternoon that, hey, Ice Kitty, go score. When I said that I was gonna stream, reach out to Pastor. I told him the craziness that we were doing, and I now have the absolute privilege. Well, let's just make. Is he in? Not in there yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have the privilege because I was offered, if I wanted to speak with a patient at St. Jude. And so, in just a little bit, we are going to have an experience and an interview to talk about what it's like to be a patient of the organization that we are raising so much money for, why it's important, why we're doing the things that we are doing. And yeah, I'm really excited to talk to this guy. It's gonna be great. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. And oh, hold on. I think we're rocking. Let's just see. Hold on. Doesn't look like camera is working just yet. We'll see. All right, we'll see. We'll see with that. Meteor, thank you. William, thank you for the 20. Worst case scenario, we do have a plan B, and we can call. As well. Let's just double say. All right, let's just check here. We're gonna rock. We're gonna get through it. Tony with a hundo and Diane. Boop, boop. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Let me just triple check here. All right, yeah. Try to fix the camera situation. But we're gonna get it. We gonna get it. And by the way, we are $56 away from 138,000 fracking dollars. We're rocking. We are rocking. Probably should have got some water first, but it's going to help. Oh, this is how Ricochet is going to get off of Raw. That's it forever. Let's see. Oh, all right, we're rocking. Right, we're going to try. Oh, let's see. Hold. We are holding. All right, in that case, let me just grab some water super quick because now I got this frog in my throat here. But yes, it's going to be, we have over, 1,500 people freaking fracking watching right now. I appreciate the heck out of you folks, but this is it, right? This is when I went to Memphis. I met people, and this kind of just puts a name and a face to the cause that we're talking about. And I have talked about this many times, all the great work that St. Jude is doing. But to actually be able to speak to someone who's gone through that entire experience is going to be special. So let me grab some water super duper quick. And real back, gotta make sure the vocals are good. I don't want nobody, baby. I can't have you. Woo! Let's go. Nice. Thank you for the fire. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chair. Let's see here. Hey, we got it. Let's go. I see the camera rocking. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so incredibly excited and so happy to be able to talk to this fine person. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronaldo, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for taking the time.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you great. We can hear you. We can see you. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm fantastic. Thank you so much for taking the time, my friend, to come on here.
Thank you. I really appreciate being here.
Absolutely. All right. First of all, the shirt, excellent shirt. Have one myself. It really is a good shirt.
It is. I like wearing it.
It is phenomenal. And again, thank you for your time, my friend. I appreciate it. I know it's late right now. We're just trying. Right now, we're at $137,954 donated to St. Jude. We're rocking and rolling. We're going for the cause. And I just really appreciate your time, my friend.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I heard so much about you, so many great things, and I really like what you're doing. So I really appreciate that.
And I want to kind of just like go through because I had the opportunity. So last year we did 30 and 30, which was crazy. St. Jude family jumped through a table. It was the time. and then got a chance to go to the Memphis campus and talk to people and patients families. And so this is legitimately an honor to speak with you. Kind of just want to like go through a bit of your journey of how we got to this point of, getting, in touch with St. Jude, going through the entire process, and like what the start of your story really was to get to where you are now and now being affiliated with St. Jude.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Before I tell you that, can you tell me, can you hear me just fine?
I hear you perfectly. We'll double check. Chat. Everybody can hear everybody good? We're good? We're good. I think we're good. I think we're rocking. We're good. Yeah, it sounds good. You sound great.
Good. Okay, so I am from Puerto Rico. When I was 15 years old, I used to be part of a group of dancers, actors. Basically, I used to do a bit of everything, And I remember one day, I stopped peeing, which is not something normal. And once I realized that I was slowly stopping to pee and it was actually hurting, I decided to go to the hospital for the first time. But the problem about that is that it took multiple visits to the hospital. Like I ended up going to the hospital like 4 times because they didn't actually know what was going on with my health, and with my body. And it was weird because, as you know, I was a 15-year-old guy who was doing a bit of everything and I was doing just fine. And then all of a sudden I stopped peeing. And that's not normal,
Yeah.
So basically, after multiple times of going to the hospital back and forth, they realized that I had cancer. They told me that I had something called embryonal rhabdomyosarcoma, which is a soft tissue cancer that was located between my prostate and my bladder. And that's why I couldn't pee, because it was like so big that it was just like doing a lot of pressure on my bladder. So it didn't allow me to pee. But yeah, basically, I got diagnosed with cancer, and my oncologist in Puerto Rico, she told me, hey, you have cancer stage 4, but the only thing we can do for you is just give you 1 chemotherapy and 1 chemotherapy only. That's gonna be weekly, and then your parents will have to find a way to pay for it, because if you don't pay for your chemotherapy, then you won't be able to get it. So imagine like being 15 years old and getting diagnosed with cancer stage 4, and then like I remember the thing that I could not stop thinking when I got diagnosed for the first time is that, you know what, I'm not gonna be able to dance, I'm not gonna be able to be an actor, to do all the things that I'm currently doing, like my life is over, like I have cancer stage 4, and every time someone talks about cancer, it's so awful that like I guess I like from my point of view, like I thought my life was over, So I remember
you're 15, 16 at this. I'm sorry, sorry to interrupt. Like,
yeah,
so
no.
You one day you're like, we're dancing, we're having a great time. Like you're being a 15-year-old kid, and you're like, okay, like I can't pee. Like that's weird. Okay, and then it's just multiple. So there's a few visits, 4 visits in between, and then it's, hey, stage 4 cancer. We can give you 1 chemotherapy treatment, and then that's it.
Yeah, it took like those 4 visits, like it took over a little bit of over a week, like of me going back and forth to the hospital and my apartment, and then until they realized that, hey, you have cancer stage 4, and the only thing we can do about it is give you a chemotherapy that's going to be weekly, but you have to find a way to pay for that, So me thinking, well, how are my parents gonna be able to afford treatment? Like it's stage 4, and on top of that, we have to do it weekly, So like we were thinking about so many things, like how are we gonna be able to afford it? What's going to happen? Like, am I gonna lose my hair? What am I gonna feel? Like, what is actually a chemotherapy? Like, as a 15 years old, I didn't understood any of that. For me, yeah, I was sick, but what was going on with me and my body, I just had no idea. And I remember one day, and I want to tell you how I found out about St. Jude.
Sure.
And the moment everything changed for me and my family, because I was diagnosed with cancer. I was at the hospital room because I couldn't walk. Like, imagine this, like I was dancing and all of a sudden I got diagnosed with cancer, and now I cannot walk. I cannot move. Like, I'm in so much pain because of the cancer and because of everything that's going on, that it's just everything keeps changing every single day, And that for me, like thinking about that now, is just wow.
And that's that's a transition between like a couple of weeks, yeah? Like
Yeah.
if you're like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm doing everything normal that a 15-year-old kid is doing, and then it's, oh, like now this diagnosis happened, and now I'm starting to see the effects of that.
Yeah, and it
That's
was
a lot, my
something that
friend.
I
That's a
couldn't
lot.
understand. Yeah, it was a lot. I couldn't understand any of it. Like it was so much that like in my mind I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Like I have no idea how much time I have left because like from one day to another everything changed in my life, you know. So my mom started calling like every family member and telling them that you know like I had cancer. And I have no idea how she was able to do that because honestly, now that I understand everything better, it's like how am I like if I ever have kids, how am I gonna tell the rest of the families and even my kid, like how am I gonna explain to him that he has cancer, you know? And that's just wow. She was brave. Like both of my parents have been through a lot and they were brave. But yeah, basically she started calling every family member and then my cousin, once my mom told one of my cousins about, you know, me having cancer, she was like, hey, I just saw a TV commercial about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and it says that you know they give treatment at no cost, and they give housing and food and all of that. So you should talk about it with your oncologist in Puerto Rico. And we were like, well, we don't know if that's real. You know, we don't know exactly what she's talking about.
It's a commercial,
but
right? Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
yeah, it's a TV commercial. So I have no idea what she's talking about. But let's just go ahead and talk with my oncologist in Puerto Rico. So basically, we told our oncologist, hey, we heard about St. Jude. We would like to, you know, get treatment there and go over there because, like, we have no idea how we're gonna be able to afford our treatment, and you know, we have no idea what's going to happen. Imagine it's like cancer stage 4 on a 15-year-old. That was unbelievable for me and my family, you know. So basically, my oncologist, like, he right away called St. Jude, and in less than 2 days, in less than a couple of hours, St. Jude told me that I was gonna go over there, and in less than 4 days, I was in St. Jude, getting a whole treatment of different chemotherapies, radiation, and like all of it at no cost. I had housing, food, like everything I needed. I had it at no cost in less than 4 days. Like that was just.
So your cousin heard a commercial and it was like, hey, there's this nonprofit, there's this job, St. Jude, and then within like 4 days, you're at. So were you in Memphis?
Yeah, no. So I wasn't like everything happened in Puerto Rico.
Oh, so
right?
it came to you then?
Yeah, everything happened in Puerto Rico, and then we heard about St. Jude through a TV commercial, right? Talk about it with my oncologist, and then in less than a couple of hours, we had the plane tickets bought by St. Jude, and in less than 4 days, we were already here getting a whole treatment, housing, food, like everything you can think of. We had it, and St. Jude gave us all of it, and we didn't have to pay for it, any of it.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So it's this, I'm singing and dancing and like, I'm a 15-year-old, like living my life. I get this stage 4 diagnosis. I'm trying to figure it all out. How am I going to pay for this? We're telling the whole family. And then it's within 4 days, we're getting treatment from St. Jude.
Yeah.
That's a pretty incredible turnaround. So for you, like going through, because that has to be the most horrifying, terrifying experience ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for you to at least like go, okay, when you started getting treatment for St. Jude, like did that, like we'll talk about physical and all that great stuff, but I'm more talking about just you going through that as a person. Was that a little bit of like relief of, okay, like this, at least the financial cost, I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about this. So now I could just kind of focus on getting better.
Yeah, of course. Like I just told you, you know, I went from dancing, singing, and doing all of that to asking myself, how are my parents going to be able to afford my treatment, and what's going to happen with my life? What's going to happen to theirs, you know, because like they're going to be affected by everything that's going to happen to me, you know, because of my diagnosis and how sick I'm going to get. Because I was like I told you, like in less than a couple of days after my diagnosis, I couldn't walk. Like I couldn't even move because of how much pain I was, you know. So I went from, you know, worrying about, you know, how we're gonna be able to afford it to, oh my goodness, we're here in Memphis in the United States for the first time ever. Like we don't even speak English. Like what is going on? Like with my life, with like I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm in this huge place, like beautiful place where everybody is smiling and everybody has like this somehow like this hope and love within those walls. And I'm like, what's going on? Like I just got diagnosed with cancer, and now I'm in this huge place where, of course, like I don't have to worry about pain, but I still ask myself so many questions because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't, like, even when I got to St. Jude, I kept asking myself, where am I? Like, what is this?
Yeah, because you're in a completely different place. And again, like, your life as a 15, 16-year-old is completely different than it was a few weeks ago. Whereas, like, we're doing this, and now we're here. So when you are with St. Jude and you're getting treatment, kind of, can you walk me, if you can, like, through the process of, like, what the treatment was like and, like, getting better, like, the entire time, and kind of what that did for you also going through a harrowing experience?
Yeah, of course. Like I told you, when I was diagnosed, I didn't exactly knew how everything was working. Like I didn't know what having cancer was like, what treatment was like, and like any of that. So I got to St. Jude. I was able to meet with multiple doctors. And then we talk about it. Because like that's another thing. And I won't get into it much, but when I got to St. Jude, they decided to do scans all over my body again because they were like, okay, you have stage 4, but we want to go through it again so we can make sure that that's the only thing you have. When they did all the scans, and I'm telling you, like that was what 4 days after like we knew about St. Jude. I got to St. Jude. They did my scans and they discovered that I also had it in my lungs. So it went like that quickly from my prostate and bladder to my lungs. And that's something that in Puerto Rico, they didn't even know about it. So I'm telling you this because, when I got to St. Jude, I got my scans and they realized, yeah, you have it in your lung, you have it in your prostate, but we have a protocol of multiple chemotherapies, radiation, and if needed, even a surgery for you to, get here at no cost. So like it was a lot of information.
Yeah.
But they were able to explain it to me and my mom through intérpretes that they have at the hospital because, like I told you, I didn't know English back then, but they had intérpretes who were translating everything. And basically all the questions we had, we were able to ask them and they were able to answer those questions and just go through it every single day with us. Does that make sense?
No, that makes total sense. But that is just... like that is just trying to get in the mindset of like that, because that's happening so quickly, my friend. Like that is just a here and then we're here. But like there has to be, I don't even know if relief is the right word, right? Because it's like, oh, well, we're finding it in your lungs as well. So that's a shock, right? Of like, oh man. But it seems just from what you're telling me that it was, oh, but here's a plan of what we're going to do to bam, 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 and how to fix this. Oh, and it's not going to cost you or your family anything, and we're going to do everything we can to take care of you.
Yeah. So I mean, imagine how me and my family felt because we were in this lovely place where we were gonna be able to get the treatment that I needed at no cost, and we the only thing we had to worry about is to be present and to do our best and just to fight it because they were gonna pay for everything. We didn't have to, we don't even have to pay for any of the treatment or housing and food. Like it was a lot of things that were given to us and that are still given to us that helped me and my family go through it all because like you just said, it's a lot of things. Like it was changing so quickly that it became a lot. And one of the worst things about that is not knowing what's going to happen, but to have a protocol, to have this multiple team of doctors telling you that, okay, this is what's going to happen. We have multiple chemotherapies, we have radiation, we have this and that, and you won't have to pay for any of that. And we're going to be here all the way. That was like incredible. Like it was definitely a relief for me and my family to be able to have that,
Because like, were you told like from the beginning too? Because like I've spoken to a few patients and like some stories different, but like, were you told from the beginting like, hey, like this is gonna be at no cost to you and your family?
Yeah. From the moment I became a St. Jude patient in Puerto Rico, like they told us right away, you don't have to pay for anything. We're gonna buy the plane tickets. You're gonna get over here, and we're gonna give you treatment, housing, everything at no cost. But even though they told me from that moment, I still ask myself, like, is this real? You know, like, is this actually a thing? Because as you know, like in Puerto Rico, we were gonna have to pay for the whole treatment, you know. But yeah, once we got to St. Jude and they actually show us that, hey, you don't have to pay for anything. We got you, you know, you're here. We got you now. And that just changed everything in from my perspective as a human being and as a cancer patient, you know.
Well, because for you, and you said something like really poignant, it was your job at that point was to be present, right? To be present and be better. Everything else, it's in the way, it's getting taken care of. And that relief for you, your family, and be like, okay, this is what we can focus on. All of our efforts are going to be focused on going through the treatment and getting better. And so you go through this treatment, if you don't mind me asking, just like how long was that treatment process for you to get to where you are today?
Yeah, well, I actually had 2 treatments.
So you had 2 treatments at St. Jude, okay.
Yes, so I was diagnosed in May 2018, and my protocol stated that, you know, my treatment was gonna be for 11 months. But of course, the way it works is that, you know, like the way it worked for me, because every patient is different, you know, like every protocol is different. So the way it worked for me is that, you know, like I was gonna get like multiple chemotherapies throughout each week, right? But if like once they do labs and, you know, they check you after the chemotherapy and even before the chemotherapy, if they think that your body won't be able to, you know, take another chemotherapy because it needs to recover a little bit more, you know, like it's gonna take a little bit more time to recover before getting the next chemotherapy, then you're gonna hold it, and then we'll go at it next week. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Because it's like, okay, if your body's not gonna be able to handle this, we're not going to do it, because then it's not gonna serve a great purpose.
So the reason why I'm telling you this is because my protocol was 11 months, but it lasted a little bit more than that, because of course they took their time to be able to give me the chemotherapies when I was like when my body was physically able to take them, you know. And like it went really well. Like it lasted, it was from May 2018 until November 2019, if I'm not mistaken. So it lasted a little bit over a year, I think. But yeah, like I basically became cancer free for 6 months. And then, you know, once you finish your treatment at St. Jude, you're gonna start remission, you know. So even after my treatment, St. Jude's gonna still take care of me, you know, and they have been taking care of me ever since. So basically I was, you know, of treatment for 6 months. And after 6 months, you know, like they did scans and they realized that I had it again. Like I had, how do you call it? Like active cancerous cells.
Sure.
So I had to start my second treatment in the middle of, well, at the beginning of the worldwide pandemic that we just went through.
Oh no, my friend. Oh no.
Yeah. So it was a lot, but St. Jude was able to be there for me and my family all the way through. So I was able to go through a second treatment where I had both chemotherapies and radiation again, but even a surgery. And now I've been off treatment for almost 3.5 years.
Let's go,
free.
man.
Yeah.
Come on now. Like legitimately, congratulations. That's the good part of the story. Like that's the part. Man, because like that has to, even hearing like, oh, it's here again, right? Like that has to be because you already go through this treatment, which exhausting is the kindest word I can use, right? To go through this, and then to go through it again, was there the same level of, I'm going to use anxiousness or fear, or was there kind of okay, like I can do this again because of the support that you had already?
I will actually say both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I was pretty anxious. Like every time, you know, I think as cancer patients, every time we're in you know, like I'm currently in remission, even though it's been 3.5 years. So like I go to St. Jude every 6 months to get scans and to make sure that everything's still good.
Sure.
And even now, like I still get anxious whenever I have to get scans because, you know, like you really never know what's going to happen, right? But I remember like before I was diagnosed for the second time, you know, I was so anxious, but at the same time, I was like, you know, like if I have to do it again, I'll do it. You know why? Because even when I'm cancer free, like there's so many kids fighting cancer. There's so many kids being diagnosed with cancer all over the world. Like me, like I was in Puerto Rico getting diagnosed with cancer. And the only thing I was going to have for at cancer stage 4, that went from my prostate to my lungs, it was gonna be one chemotherapy. So like before my second diagnosis, I could not stop telling myself that, if I have to go through it again, I'll go through it again. You know why? Because it's not over yet. This fight is not over. There's so many kids with cancer. There's so many kids fighting right now, and we just have to, keep it up.
And so during you bring up like the other children that are kind of going through this as well. Like when you were at St. Jude, were you able to like meet other patients and kind of like, because there has to be, is there a little bit, camaraderie is not the right word, but it's like, hey, like you're going through an experience that I'm going through that is something that nobody should go through, but there's kind of like, okay, like at least like there's people here that understand like what I'm going through.
Yeah, 100%. So I met a lot of patients that were from Puerto Rico, Cuba, República Dominicana, like Spain, like all over the country, even India, like so many countries. And I remember every time, like on both of my treatments, we will just get together at some point throughout the day and just like either eat together or just talk about it or do something, because like you said, we were going through something pretty similar. Like it wasn't quite the same, but at the same time, like something that we both understand. So like we will just get together and, talk about it. And even when we don't want to talk about it, we'll just be together and, understand that, we're going through something, but we're going to be here for each other, and I love that. Like I really met so many patients. And now that I'm cancer free and of treatment, I still keep in touch with all of them,
It's amazing. And to talk about some positive things, my friend. So 3 years?
3 years and a half.
Let's go. 3.5 years. Congratulations. So what have those 3.5 years been like for you? Because that, like you said, every time there's a scan, there's always the, right? Like there's that anxiousness that's going to be there. But what have the 3.5 years been for you being cancer free? Like, how has that been a shift for you, either in mindset and just like how have you been doing since then? Because that's all the positive stuff, right?
Yeah, truth to be told, it's been going so well. Every day I wake up so grateful to be here. And I always tell myself that, like now that St. Jude gave me the chance to leave and to be here, I just want to keep doing more and more every time. So like, even if I like I'm a dancer, right? So that's not the only thing I want to do. Like I want to dance. I also want to play video games, or I also want to watch sports, or I actually want to do a lot of things that I'm fortunately enough to be able to do. So like I just remind myself how grateful I am for St. Jude and to be here,
That makes me so happy, man. Like that's awesome. Like congratulations, literally. Like dude, you're a warrior, man. Like you don't got me to tell you that, but I really appreciate like you taking the time, because like what you're doing right now like is giving back, right? In a sense of like, hey, like I'm sharing my story. You are taking the time and the bravery to come on here and talk about going through this harrowing experience. That has, because 21, right? You're 21 now, right, Ronaldo? Yeah. Like my friend, that's an incredible story to go through that. Like as a teenager, like everything's good, then to go through that and then come out on the other side, things are good. And every 6 months, you said St. Jude still is like checking in on you, because it's gonna be like, hey, we're gonna make sure you're good for a good long time.
Yeah, and it's just like I told you. I guess one of the many reasons why I keep telling my story, even though like it's having cancer is not fun. One of the many reasons why I keep telling my story is because of what I told you. There's still many kids being diagnosed with cancer. There's still many kids fighting cancer. So if we can get together and help and save their lives, then I want to do that. I really want to.
Yeah, Ronaldo, that's amazing. And like for I had an opportunity like when I was in Memphis to meet some patients and meet some patient families, and it's like you said, your story is mostly for those children who are fighting this thing, who are going through that, right? If there was like anything that you could say, for your story of, okay, you made it out to the other side, you now have this perspective every single day, so grateful for the people that are going through it, because sometimes it's hard to see the forest through the trees, like when you're going through it, right? And every day is different and it's a battle. Would you say anything to them to kind of be like, hey, Like this is my experience and this could help get you through?
Yeah, honestly, that's a really good question. There's so many things I will, tell them, but I guess one of the most important things, that it took me a minute to actually realize that,
Sure.
because of course, like I couldn't really believe it. But it's, they're not alone. They're not alone in this. There's so many people like you who do great things to help them, and the fact that like I wasn't alone, during my treatment, it just made me realize of that, that even though they're going through treatment right now, they're not alone, and we're here.
Man, I really appreciate you. Like, because we're doing this, and this is now the second time that we've raised money for St. Jude. And we've raised a lot of money for a lot of different causes. And this is one of the few times where like we have gotten to talk to people who have actually received the treatment and the help for what like we're giving money to. And I think it's really easy, to like look at different charities around the world, and be like, okay, like how much help do they do? Like how much do they actually help people? And hearing your story, like this is why you support these kinds of things, right? It turned out from a commercial that your cousin heard of, and now it turned into remission for 3.5 years, man. And like I so much appreciate you taking the time and just telling your story, and congratulations, and I wish you absolutely nothing but the best, my friend.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I do want to tell you one last thing.
Please.
If a TV commercial saved my life, imagine how many lives are you saving with your stream, Think about that. A TV commercial saved me. So this stream could be saving so many kids that you may not ever know. But it's actually doing something, So think about that. And like, I really appreciate everything you are doing. So keep it up, my friend. I really love everything that you're doing. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
No. It's you, my friend. That's all you. Like you went through. I appreciate. You're strong as hell, my friend. And I just, man, I wish you nothing but the best. Like I hope things just continue to go incredibly well, and everything you want out of life, my friend. I hope you get it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon. Have a great night. Thank you so much for taking the time, and be well, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, that is Ronaldo coming in, taking his time. Damn, man. Like, this is... yeah. They're good, folks. Like, they're... This is why. Pastor asked if I wanted the opportunity to speak with Ronaldo, and... yeah. That's it. Because I think it's... I do a lot to make sure, and I look at quarterly reports and spending reports to make sure that money is going to the right place, and any charity I look at, and yeah, this is one of them. This is a good one. And Rose with a frackin' $4.99. It might as well be a $500. Boop 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 boop. I'm giving you the boop. Boop. You get one. Man, that's just... Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit 140,000 frackin' dollars. Tree's still here. Can you elaborate on what Pastor's role was in your 2 trips? Yes, I can. I'm actually going to try and get the man, the myth, the legend. Man... that was too kind. No. Like this, folks, listen, I don't care. As I've said, this was for 30 and 30. Like, that's why I gave up a house to do this. Like, I don't want to be put on this, whatever. I don't care about that. Like, they're that good. Like, they are that good. There's a reason why I raised money for them again. It's not because they're this big organization. It's not because of anything they did for me. It's literally because they're that good. Because you hear about folks like Ronaldo, who comes on here, 15 years old in Puerto Rico, and my man, like, everything is taken care of. For him to, like, go and just... like, his family don't gotta worry about it anymore. And every 6 months, like, when I met freaking Scott, like, when we were in there, like, there's so many employees that are former St. Jude children. Like there's former St. Jude patients. Like that's that's a testament to itself, right? Like it's good. Like it's just good, man. And it's helping kids. Like it's helping kids. And so to answer your question, Tree, anonymous, boop boop with a frickin' frackin' hundo. Eric Witt with a 2 hundo. Boop 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 boop. Man. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the mother-loving legend, freaking Pastor. Let's go, Pastor! Buddy.
You hear me?
Oh,
Yeah,
I can hear you, buddy. How you doing?
Wow. Was that incredible or what?
Dude, like, the crowd's going wild for you, buddy. The crowd is, they're going wild for you, you legend. Here comes Johnny Barks. Johnny Barks is coming.
Johnny!
Hey, Johnny!
There he is.
The big three right here.
The big
man.
three. That's it. That's the big three.
Hey, Bubba.
Dude, first of all, thank you for taking the time, buddy, because you got home and then it was right back to work.
That's right. Non-stop, man.
Dude, thank you for setting that up. And thank you for organizing that, because like that's the like put in the face to the organization, the name to the organization, and it kind of just brings it down to a human level about like why we're doing what we're doing. Like I told you this during 30 and 30 because we do chaotic good, right? I didn't tell St. Jude. I don't tell any of these these charities that we're raising money for them, because it's not for credit. It's like, hey, let's try to do something good. They're going to get a check in the mail. Don't need the recognition. Have a nice day. But St. Jude was the first place where forced is a strong word, but it was more of just like, I saw it. And so because of that, like to process that and go, oh, like this is the work that they're doing. This is the care that they're giving. This is the people that they are helping, and to actually see the faces and shake their hands, and like that, it made it very, very real. And that was again one of the major reasons why I was like, yeah, we're having to do this again.
I'm blown away by the opportunity to be a part of St. Jude. Blown away by your support, Tom, last year and then again this year. You know, I was looking at the dates. It's literally about a year ago that Lynn sent an email out and said, you know, we got this guy. He's raising money for us. Like, who is he? You know, it's just like figure it out what you were doing and how you were doing it and why you were doing it, man. And then just, you know, picking up the phone at 10 o'clock at night and getting a call or a text back from you saying, I'm in Cincinnati. I don't know how I'm getting to Indy, you know? And it's like, oh, okay, well, let's figure that out, man. Let's get you to Indy, you know? And so you and Johnny were going through such a journey, man. And, you know, it's not the same, but you know, it helps so many, right? And you can see, like, I hope everybody got to see Ronaldo's story and hear, like, it's a journey, man, from like one moment to the next, right? People are, yes, Lynn.
Lynn with a fitty for the kitty. Lynn, who was the first person who reached out in St. Jude. Boop. There you go. There you go. That's a full circle moment, people.
Lynn.
That's a full circle moment right there. There you go.
Epic. She's epic, you know? And so people go through journeys. Like, did you hear him say he found out and 4 days later he's at St. Jude from Puerto Rico? From Puerto Rico, Tom. Like, wow. And getting help that he couldn't get back home. And then mom and dad don't have to worry about a dime, right? Because St. Jude's going to help take care of their treatment, their travel, their housing, their food, so that they can help their child live, man.
And so, like, you put it in the chat while we were talking to Ronaldo as well. You said it was $1,500 for each.
Yeah.
So every chemotherapy treatment is $1,500.
Yeah.
Like, because and I've talked about this, like, because this is a very transparent, like, St. Jude is a large organization, right? Like, they now, thank God, like, it's gotten to a point where they have so many resources, they have all these things, but the cost that goes into caring for a family, their patient, their child, like, that is significant, right? Like, it is, especially in this country, like, it is significant. And so you're talking about, okay, like Ronaldo saw in Puerto Rico, get one chemotherapy treatment, right? It's $1,500. And then after that, it's figured out. And however many you need, if you need throughout 11 months, like that's an insane cost. And that was like visiting the campus. I remember you saying like, oh yeah, like this is this housing, this is this housing, this is this housing. You're like, you're not allowed to go over there because like that, I think it was like a balcony, like art room / like little playground. So for like the kids who are really young, that they could have a space for themselves. Like that always stood with me of like, hey, there's opportunities for them to be a kid. Like
the teen room.
Yeah. Like that's, man, like it's heavy, man. Like that is just, it's just good. There's no other word that I could say. It's just pure and it's good because they're kids.
Yeah, it's Tom from literally like a couple of weeks ago, about a month ago. I was at one of our events and one of the moms was telling her story about how, you know, she was about to give birth. So she goes to her last checkup and they tell her, hey, you can't leave here. Hold on. They get the doctor. The baby in her womb has a huge tumor, right? So like they have to deliver the baby with a tumor. And the doctors are immediately saying, you know, make preparations for your child not to be here. And she picks up the phone. Her husband picks up the phone. They talk to St. Jude. And one of our doctors says, I don't care what they're telling you in different words. Bring your child to Memphis. We'll save him. And I'm looking at this little girl. She's 5 years old, Tom. And she's running around this room full of people in suits, you know, and she's got so much joy and she just wants to draw for us and give us flowers, you know, and it's like, everybody in the world was telling this family, there's no chance. And St. Jude said, bring your child. We're going to help your child live. You know, and so that's what this community is doing, man. That's what you're helping to create those moments, because it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're rich, poor, like having a child with cancer is catastrophic in so many ways, right? And so every little bit helps. And that's what you guys are doing. I mean, you're at over $600,000 in 40 days for this amazing place, man. Like your efforts are through the roof. And I know you just represent a whole bunch of people that love and care for you and are willing to love and care for kids at St. Jude. So I'm so proud to represent this place and to thank you for that.
It's miss. Thank you, Matt. Thank you too. Boop, boop. Yeah, like it's, dude, it's a lot. Like Chuck, thank you for the hundo, buddy. Appreciate you. Boop,
Chuck. Look at Chuck.
Yeah. Like, do you have some time, buddy? Like, it's one of those things that, like, standing in Memphis and you showing me the video of a no chemo party is, oh man, like that's gonna forever be like etched in my brain because of the absolute speed rocks. The absolute joy of like us knowing, hey, that child doesn't have to get chemo anymore. But I think the video you showed me, I mean, that kid couldn't have been more than like 6 years old. Like,
yeah, little Miguel, man. Miguel from Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean, that little boy, you remember his little face, so excited. Like he was kind of looking around. We get to sing, you know, the No More Chemo Party song to this little boy with his mama. I would sing it for you, but I don't sing very well.
No, buddy. Listen, I heard a la Madrid. Campeones. I heard that for 2 weeks. So. But like it's and this is like a teacher response to it, but it's just a human response too, man. Like there's also kids like you should like they didn't know what's going on. Like there's like, yeah, man, like okay, people are singing for me, like people are cheering for me, but like the kids got to go through that, and it is heartbreaking, like legitimately heartbreaking. And to see people, and this is again what made me do it for you guys again, that like it's a global thing. I got bits and pieces of it during 30 and 30, and it was like, oh, you share all this information and all this research for completely nothing, for free, with all these different places around the world, all these different countries to try and help people. But it was like the dinner, it was like Rick was talking about this of no, there's a concerted effort that we are giving away medicine for free. If they're from Puerto Rico, Mexico, they could be from all over. Like, we're going to take them in. We're going to try and help them. And man, like,
During that dinner, after he said
yeah.
that, we looked at each other and we knew that we were going to do it.
Legitimately, like I turned to Johnny turned to me, and we're like, yeah, like we're doing this again for St. Jude, because it was gonna be a one-off thing. It was gonna be a one-off thing of just like, hey, I wanted to support St. Jude for a while. I've always liked you guys, looked into you a lot. I was like, yep, the money's going to the right place and all that great stuff. But it was listening to it again of like, oh, this is a global thing where there's so much help going on that doesn't need to happen, right? Because there's a lot of, it's like organizations, sometimes it's very like private with their information of like, we're going to keep innovations and stuff to ourselves so we can sell it and all that great stuff. But no, it's like, nope, we're going to help kids free of charge, like not going to charge them anything. We don't get anything out of this. And I mean, how can you not resonate with that?
I'm wearing this shirt because I felt that it was appropriate. We used it a couple years ago. It's a "We Won't Stop," our "We Won't Stop" shirt, which was a campaign during the pandemic that focused on the fact that we won't stop until no child dies from cancer. And you know, it doesn't matter where that child is. Our founder, Danny Thomas, had a dream that no child should die in the dawn of life. And he didn't say a child in the U.S. He said no child should die in the dawn of life, you know? And so hearing Ronaldo and hearing, you know, him interacting with Cubans and Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and Asians, and you're just like, this place it is for everyone, right? And it's scalable in the sense that we're able to share our protocols and our treatments freely throughout the world, right? And so you know, our goal is to help kids live, to find cures and save children, and we won't stop because we know that outside of the U.S. the survival rate is not the same as it is in the U.S. In the U.S. you've got 4 out of 5 kids survive childhood cancer. Outside of the U.S. it's the opposite. It's 1 out of every 5 kids survive, and so that's not good enough. That's not well for us, and we're aiming and working with the World Health Organization and through our global program to eradicate that.
And Pastor, if you don't mind, I'll just take up a few minutes of your time, my friend, because I know it's late. We're all tired. It's fine.
Hey,
I'll be the one.
Hey,
I'm good.
Listen, I'm good too. I don't know why. Like people are like, "Hey, are you beat?" I'm like, I got up at 4:30 this morning.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Out. Like I was like, I came home and I thought anyway. I went to bed kind of late last night. I was like, let's go, let's run. So I'm still on high, man.
Let's go. I have to ask, like, how you found yourself in the role that you're in today for St. Jude, because like last year, because like again, I knew of St. Jude, heard the commercials, like all that stuff, like I knew about them. And then when I was like, okay, we're gonna raise money for them, did a deeper dive into that. And what was your experience going like from maybe not being as cognizant of St. Jude to then like being an employee of St. Jude and finding out all the things you like they do? Because talking to people in London, I met someone at the fan event. I think you and I spoke to him together. Like he was in fundraising, and he was just like, hey, like I like waking up every day knowing that I'm helping people. I was like, yeah, like that's what I strive to try and do, of like wake up and I know that this is helping somebody. So like, how did you get from the point where it's like, hey, maybe not as familiar with St. Jude to now where you are now?
It depends on how much time you got, but the short story.
Oh, baby, I got all the time, my friend.
I'm
going to be here forever.
I told you about having a car in high school, right? And I'm driving home one day, I driving home from high school one day, must have been 16, 17. And the team that I get to work for now, the music and audio engagement team, back in the day, started this radiothon program back in '89, right? So through country music. And I'm literally in my car listening to country music because, as Johnny knows, George Strait is not too shabby in my book. And I'm listening to country music, and they're talking about St. Jude, and they're playing a patient story mixed in with a song. And I couldn't believe what I was hearing. And I literally pull over and I start to write myself a note so that I can send a donation to St. Jude, And so then I go to college and I work in fundraising at Baylor and love that job. And so then I get into corporate marketing, and that was fine, but it was time to move on. And I go back and look at St. Jude. I'm like, man, this is the place. And I got an opportunity to work with some incredible people at the very beginning of my journey with St. Jude, and really incredible people now that I get to work with. And really it's a treat, right? Like the kind of things that I get to do are different, are unique. And when I get to, listen to our patients like Ronaldo and so many others, like it's just life-giving, it breathes new life into my wind to help more, right? To like run through a wall today,
sure,
and give 100%, because man, there's families right now, literally, Tom, that are getting treatment inside that building.
Yeah,
like their day hasn't ended.
Yeah,
and their child's not doing well, or mom and dad have to make a decision tomorrow that I can't even fathom.
Sure,
right? And so me being up and me helping them, like that's working. That helps them, So that's what endears me to the place.
Yeah. And so you and I actually talked about, because so here's the thing. Pastor St. Jude was very kind enough to allow him to come on this trip, which, as I've said, there was a whole video dedicated to it, that it was, I wanted him to come on this trip, because you told me, because I didn't even know this, during 30 and 30, you volunteered to be like, I'll go pick these guys up. I'll drive them to Memphis. I will go to Indianapolis and drive 8 hours down and go pick them up. And then you're like, oh, you're in Cincinnati. I was like, yeah, we'll get there. Like, we'll figure out how we're going to get to Indianapolis. Like, I'll come get you. And so you drove the hour and a half, and then drove the hour and a half back, and then drove 8 hours back. Like, what prompted you to be like, hey, there's these two guys. One of them looks like a ghost. We're going to go pick them up and like figure, because like you didn't have to do that, dude. Like, that was like on a weekend. That's a day off where you didn't have to go randomly drive throughout the country, stop at a rest stop in Arkansas so we can upload the Pittsburgh video. Like, what kind of prompted you to be like, yeah, let's get involved with these two lunatics?
Dude, I mean, I started watching 30 and 30, man. I saw what you guys were doing, right? And I thought, listen, it's important for you guys. There's nothing more important, really, for me than to have people walk through the halls of St. Jude, right? And for them to come see it. Like, it was literally a life-changing experience for me the first time I did it, right? And every time I go, I mean, there's something unique about it, right? Because one guy 70 years ago, 60 years ago, decided he made a promise to St. Jude, and he kept it. One guy kept his word, Tom. And because of that, 8,500 active patients and that majestic campus, and some of the best and brightest scientific minds are working to save kids, And so for me, it's like, okay, well, like we need Tom to be able to walk onto St. Jude and see what he's doing it for. Because I'm thinking like a 30-day marathon, and not to know and not to touch and not to see and not to smell what St. Jude is about, like that wasn't good enough. And I thought, well, there's no direct flights from Indianapolis to Memphis.
There was not.
So really the best and only way is to pick this man up, And so I didn't even look at how long the distance was. I just figured it was manageable. I didn't think it was 8 hours. I thought it was closer to 4 or 6, But it was like, and that was a McAfee day, man. And so I was like, dude, he's got his mind on McAfee, and it didn't sound like you had any help in terms of the logistics, right? So like you were doing all of it. And so when we started talking, it sounded like you were doing all of it. And I'm like, how is this man sane? Like you got too many balls in the air. And so I'm glad that worked out, man. I'm glad that, we talked for a little bit and then you guys were working. Like that was work time. Like there's no downtime for you guys when you guys are on the road. And so, I mean, I was glad to do it because, I knew you were gonna find it impactful, and so was our team, right? And so we're the people that listen to you.
How is this man sane? Yeah, no, I'm not. So that, I mean, I literally am saying I'm streaming until until we make it. So there's no saneness here with Tom Grossi. That sanity has left the building. That's been gone for some time. Because this time, like, you were able to come with us, and that was an absolute gift. And that was also man, I gotta deliver in terms of just like, we really gotta make sure that we hit the dono record of like 100K and all that stuff, because that's also like an investment on St. Jude's part to be like, hey, we're gonna spend a little bit of money to send an employee across the world, which is not a normal thing, by the way. Like, that's a shout out to St. Jude. Like, let's be very clear here and very practical. I literally went to St. Jude. I've met like their organization maybe 2 times. I was like, hey, can I steal one of your employees to go to 5 countries in 10 days? And they said yes. Not a normal thing, Pastor. Not.
No.
But,
no.
I mean, I think it's worked out pretty well. And, like, I'll be very honest, like, that is one of the reasons why, like, just seeing the good that we did out there, and for you to experience that too, like, on the ground, to be like, no, come to these fan events, like, talk to these people, like, how happy they are to be there. Like, talk about the cause. It is for the kids. Jack, appreciate you. Boop. That's what this is all about, man. And, like, what was this experience like for you to be there? Because you were incredibly helpful for us. You made my life so much easier. And, man, it was just great to bond with you, like, during this trip. But, like, what was this like for you to go on this insane trip to 5 countries?
I don't even have words to describe it, right? Like, one place at a time would have been more than incredible, And so for me, I mean, I knew my role was to, people are asking, hey, what's my role? My role is to help you do your job well, right? And for me to take some of the burden off of you so that you can be healthy and sane and ready to go. I mean, I see the work that you and Johnny put in, and so just helping your day get a little lighter, And so planning the fan events and helping with that, and then talking strategy with you about, what do we do and when do we do it, and you letting me, be a part of that process. That was incredible on the work side, right? And planning the some of the details alongside of you. I don't know that I'll ever forget, thinking about, hey, how do we get lucha done, right? And so you call me and you're like, hey, what are we going to do in Mexico? And I'm like, I don't know, man. We could climb a pyramid, and we see that the pyramid's closed. And then I'm like, well, you can't eat very much stuff.
Nope.
And so you don't want to eat a lot of stuff. Okay, that's second. Well, what about lucha? And you're like, that's perfect. Let's do lucha.
Perfection.
It's like, all right, well, give me a couple of hours. I got a couple of things going. Let me see what I can do about lucha. And so I get on the horn, and I mean, some people want like gajillions of dollars, and that's not what we're here for, and you saw me in action. Like, we're trying to save every penny, man. Like, every penny not spent is every penny that we get to use at the hospital. So, I'm getting a bunch of dead ends, and I hear, I talk to my wife, and she's like, hey, well, call my cousin. Let's see if he knows somebody. And so I called Caleb, and he's like, oh yeah, I know a lucha person.
Of course.
Like, what? Who knows lucha people and has them on their phone? So
like, oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, I mean, they were awesome. This was like a Friday afternoon that I talked to the guy. I mean, I had tried him. He hadn't answered the phone because, of course, he didn't know my phone number, so he thinks I'm some telemarketer, right? And so I finally get him on the horn, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we can do this. And it's like, okay, well, talk on Monday. Yeah, let's talk Monday. And then he doesn't call me back on Monday, and then I'm blowing him up,
Yep.
And we got it, man. We got in the ring. I mean, the community wants to see that. You want to do that, and it was an awesome incentive. And so, the work part of it, I mean, I could go on for hours. And on the personal side, like, the doors that you got to open and the experience that we got to live through, man. Like, I was thinking about that today. Just, I mean, where to even start, right? But the people that we got to interact with were just, I mean, they're the memorable parts of it, right? How kind people were to us. Even I can't remember one single person that we didn't get to have a really a really beautiful interaction with.
Well, and that's what 30 and 30 was. And like, that's the thing that like Johnny and I were left with, is like every Uber driver, like every fan event, like every like hotel employee, everybody that we talked to was like kind. Right. And it was, I even mentioned it in the finale too, like Paola in Madrid. Right. So in London, we may or may not have made some noise, maybe, potentially. The jury's still out. But then in Madrid, we wanted to avoid that potential, right? Raymond with a fitty. Boop.
Raymond!
Let's go. We wanted to avoid that. And so we went and talked to the hotel employees, and they're like, oh, we have some rooms. And like, hey, like, this is how much it costs, because they're a business. And like, they rent out those rooms, and we're trying to go there from midnight to 4 o'clock in the morning. And just talking to them, they're like, okay, like we can do a little bit of a discounted price. But I turned to them and I was like, I could spend that money and just do it in the room, because like I could spend that and just help and donate right to St. Jude and have a nice day. And it wasn't until like she like showed us another room, and it was free, and I was like, oh yeah, like this could definitely work. We just can't have people walking in just because we're trying to do this. And she really got an understanding of what she did. And it's the minute she understood, she was like, oh yeah, we could do this for free. Like, oh, here you go.
That's right.
Here's the room for free. Like and I was like, are you sure? Because like there is no need for them to do that. There's no need for people to do that. But it's legitimately just saying, hey, like we're not doing this for any money for ourselves. Like this is what we're trying to do it for. And that's it. Like it helps people, and people gravitate towards that. And that's how you get, what we have today. I mean, dude, we started this stream at $107,000 at 6 o'clock. It is 11:31, and we're at $141,380.
Yeah, no, it's just knocking on people's hearts, right? And explaining what we're doing and who we're doing it for, right? And like I told you, man, like I'm glad to represent these families. And when I get told no, like I don't take it to heart, because I just got to go knock on the next door, because I know who I'm representing, man. And these people, once you get an understanding of what St. Jude is and what we're trying to do and what you were doing and why you were doing it, like people jump on board, right? I mean, every single stadium personnel that we dealt with treated you like royalty, man. They treated you with so much kindness, and were so kind with their time.
Papa
I mean,
Ronaldo.
these people don't have to do it, man. These people don't have to give you the time, and they do it, and they do it with joy. And then they give you this incredible experiences, right? Like, I mean, I don't even know where to start, right? Like the Real Madrid thing, like that was unreal. And then being in Mexico City and Azteca, like the way Jose treated us, man, like he just kept staying with us. Like he kept allowing for us to get video that was unreal, and he didn't have to do that. And so anyway, just so sweet.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't have to.
Claudio, Peter, Patrick. Oh my gosh. Like we could go on. Lewis, right?
Yeah. Like it's every place we went to, we were welcomed like with such kindness. And then like we talked to them, and then it was like, oh, there's even more kindness there, because it's just that. And I keep on telling people, like, it's just good. So when we're meeting people, whether it's at the fan event, whether it's at the stadium, whether it's Uber drivers, whether it's whatever, and they ask, why are you here? And we tell them, hey, like, it's not for profit. It's not to try and make money. I told you, Pastor, I made $64 on that London video, baby. Woo! We crushing it, right? Bro, this ain't for money. Like, this is legitimately, this is an opportunity for the football side of it, right? Is I want to showcase the international fans, because it's all about people. This has always been about people. Since 2015, it's been about people And then you take the St. Jude element, which is about the most vulnerable people among us, and then who are going through the most catastrophic thing possible. It's tough not to just use kindness and try and combat that.
That's right. That's right. I mean, it's I won't forget, man. I mean, you had that the boot, that thing was really big, and it was a lot of booze, and you hadn't eaten, and we were walking in the rain to get to the stadium, right? And then the tour, and you had maybe 30, 45 minutes to like sit down for a minute, which you didn't. You were literally writing the script for the previous day. And so it's like, you're not resting. And then you go have this thing and you didn't eat any food. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is this guy doing? And so you start going through that. I'm like, uh-oh. And when you get done, I mean, that was one of the most special moments. I'm like, I don't really think he needs to go to sleep. I think he needs to like walk this off, and you're like, yeah, let's walk. And it's pitch black and it's raining, and you're counting on me to guide us back home. And I'm like, all right, well, let's see where this takes.
Dude, we were just walking in the rain home from Munich. I was like, man, it's a beautiful city. I had 6 pints of beer. I was like, because there was fans, and you even came up to the fans came up to me first and were like, can we help you finish it? And I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was like, I have to. Yeah. And Pastor came up to me, he was like, can people help you finish? I was like, no. I was like, this was a thing. It was a promise I made that I was going to do it. I'm not going to half-ass it. You were like, oh, we could do non-alcohol. Nope. Like, we are doing this the right way, the way that, like, I said that I would do it. Because also, like, the jump, I just hung in the air like a baby. And I was like, oh, no, now we're definitely, like, going through it. And, man, like, you're going to have to kill me, almost literally, for me to not do these things. Because, like, this is how much I believe in what we're doing. Like, I thought that what we were doing in 30 and 30 and on this trip was important. I think it's really important because at the end of the day, it's raising money for a cause, and it's like doing right by the fans who love this game that I share that love with. Like, that's it.
One of the moments when you walked away, I saw the beer and I was like, man, I'm just gonna pitch some of it. I'm just gonna throw some of this away so that he can look like he's making some progress here,
The progress was not there. Yeah, it was
progress was slow and steady is what that was, And so, and hey, I heard you talking to Perna and the tree about you being sick in Mexico, and you called it, and on the video you called it your buffalo.
Yeah.
And I disagree, man. It was your Jordan. It was your Jordan.
It was the flu game.
Oh, it was a flu game, man. It was a Jordan game. I don't know if you heard that story, but he got sick from pizza that they delivered to him. And I'm like, oh, I'm cautious, and I thought we were being pretty cautious. Like, I didn't think you were taking any real risk, and so I didn't expect for you to be sick that morning. And so when you're like, hey, I'm not feeling well, I'm like, oh, you'll be fine. You'll rally because I'm not the best at taking care of sick people. Like, that's not my strength.
Told me this, by the way. Like, I am dying. He's like, I'm really not good at this. Like, I'm like straight up not good at taking care of sick people, which is valid.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't know what I don't know what medicine to give you. I guess I could have called my mother-in-law. I probably should have done that. But anyways, I'm like, I just get better, buddy. We got to go at 9.
You're just like.
Like walking, singing.
Legitimately, I am in the bathroom dry heaving, and you're like, all right, boys, this is it. And I'm like, Pastor, I love you. Please leave me alone.
Campeones. I'm like, we got to go, pal.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, that was a time, man. Like, that was an effing time. But it was also special, man, because like, you could just see, like, during 30 and 30, Johnny and I picked up on it immediately, just, like, how kind and giving you were. And, like, you flew out to LA for the final event, like, just to be there. And, like, try to also organize it that day because 30 and 30, we were just trying to figure it out day by day at this point. And for you to come on this trip and for you to experience things like the Real Madrid stuff, to go to Estadio Azteca, like that, because, again, it's about the people. Right. And you were such an integral part of 30 and 30. You were such an integral part of this. And like, there deserves to be a spotlight on the people who help. And you are one of the people who helps. And so I appreciate the hell out of you because, man, you have helped a lot of people in your profession. You have helped us tremendously. And yeah, I just appreciate the heck out of you, dude.
Listen, I thank you. Thank you for saying that. And I take that as a privilege because I represent so many people, man. Yeah, you've gotten to meet some of them, right? I mean, so many of our leaders, so many of my colleagues, so many of the people. I mean, Ana Moreno is who found you. I don't even know Ana, right? And so Ana finds you, tells Lynn tells us. Then I've got my boss Scott, and we're putting up a tour together for you from one moment to the next. And we got all of our media people working. Our social media folks have been so kind. Like there's so many people that that want to help you in your efforts because of who we represent, right? Because of the families that we get to interact with on a daily basis. And so I promise you, it's just me representing them because it's that they work so hard to do what they do.
And I'm not a person very much who's like, oh yeah, please help me with this. Like, like, dude, like I got sick and like, you were like, all right, I'm going to carry your bags for you. And I was like, no, please don't carry my bags. Like, I was like, no, don't do that. You're like, buddy, I got you. Like, please don't. I don't want you to carry my bags. And I was like, okay, maybe you carry my bags. I'm about to die. But like, it's that kind of stuff that it's even the minutia, right? Of stuff that you don't have to do, but you do it because it's the right thing. And like, dude, like we could have been happy at $100. I mean, St. Jude was very happy with $106,000. And I was nah, it's not. We're going to hit this number. We're going to hit this very arbitrary $185,570 because we're just going to keep on streaming till we hit it. Because listen, I got my 8 hours. I got the food in my belly the first time since Wednesday. I'm happy. And like, that's the thing that we should do. Like, I should be jumping through tables. I should be, if I have food poisoning, like I should be going to Lucha afterwards. I should be, because that's what I can do to help people. And that's it.
Listen, and I'm seeing these donations come in, Tom, and $250 feeds a family for a week. $750 gives 3 days of oxygen for one of our patients, right? $3 helps to cover a mask, right? $100 gets to provides a wagon for our patients to move around in, right? $64 helps cover 4 platelets, the cost of 4 platelets, right? I mean, every single dollar amounts to so much life-giving for our patients, right? And so like when you call me and you tell me, hey, I'm not doing 6 hours, I'm like, okay, what's next? You're like, well, I'm going to go until we get 185. Like, it's not arbitrary, man. It's a gift of love. It's a gift of your time, which is valuable. The talent that you have and the community that you have. I mean, like it's thinking like it's a treasure for me and for us as an organization to be able to have and to get a chance to work alongside of you.
Pastor, like, what does it cost me? It cost me time. It's going to cost me time, and it might cost me 24 hours. It might cost me 36 hours. It might cost me 48 hours. Like, it's going to cost me time, but it's time that, what happened with that time? Oh, you helped save kids. Okay. Like, when is me watching TV and relaxing going to help save a kid? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's the way I look at it of, yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. So yeah, I could be sleeping right now. It would be nice of just like getting like some real sleep, maybe eating even more food. But like, this is, man, stumbling upon, and I'm not even saying St. Jude. I'm just saying like stumbling upon, hey, with my time and effort, we could raise money to help organizations that is literally going to save people or help people. Then all I have to give up is my time. Okay, I'm going to give up my time every time.
Man, and again, and hearing your story, right? I mean, starting with a small community and building it to what you have, right? And showing I see how much all these people love you, man, and how much they care about you and how much you care about them. Like, folks, this man stands for 6 hours and talks to people. And then the next night he does it for 5 hours, and he treats people that when nobody's looking, the same way that when everybody's looking, like the kindness that you show to folks, Tom, like I'm learning from you, man. And the way you listen, right? Like I'm taking notes. Okay. That's what listening looks like. And that's what asking probing questions looks like, right? That's what having a conversation when you're truly listening to others looks like, man. And when people make you feel uncomfortable, like you still make them feel comfortable, man. And then you find a good way to like move on, right? And so, but nobody, I mean, people walk away, and I showed you in the note that I wrote, like people walk away encouraged by talking with you, right? And by being a part of this community. And so that this is a result of that, man. And thankfully you see that, you know, you can help kids live with that, you know? And so, man, it's incredible.
And we just got a $500 donation.
I saw that.
Anonymous with a $500. Boop, 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 boop. You know, and we've just hit $142,205. Sorry, Pastor. I mean, you saw him during the trip. You saw crazy.
Oh no! Oh gosh!
But
nobody. Oh no!
We got Packers employees showing their feet now, Pastor.
Oh, I saw that.
So hold on, Pastor saw this in London and was like, "What's going on? Like, why is their feet?" Listen, because we're gonna do it our own way, baby. We're gonna do it our own way, and it's the way that works. The way it works.
And Perna wants $5,000 for his.
Yeah, Perna charges a premium for his feet.
What's a premium price, man?
Like I see, but this is the great thing too, Pastor, is St. Jude could watch this stream and is like, this man, El Fantasma, is just showing his feet to the audience and is raising. Why would we ever support this? And they sent an employee with us around the world. So like legitimately, there is an insane gratitude to St. Jude. There's an insane gratitude to you, because this trip would not have been as successful as it was without you, dude. Like, you were the backbone of it. You just helped take so much off my plate, whether it was just planning fan events or whether it was just helping us get around. Like, this was, okay, I'm sick, like really, really sick. I can rely on Pastor to make sure we get to Brazil. You know, and, you know, I'm not just going to die, like, in the passenger seat. So, like, you got the pills, and you're just like, this helps with diarrhea. Here you go. Like, and I was like, all right, we're going to try it. Man, I'm not going to walk into a pharmacy in Mexico and be like, it's all bad. Please just help me. Please just help me. Brendan.
Oh, man. I got up to go look for medicine, and the first place I go to is closed. So then I go to the place kind of when we walk to the taqueria. So I'm over there looking at my map. It's not there. I'm like, but it says it's on here. So then I go to a third one. That's closed. So then I'm like, now I'm walking over back towards the Zócalo, to the center of town. And finally there's one. And this gentleman is like, just kind of grumpy, man. Like, he's just not in a good mood. I'm like, hey, this is what I need. I had to ask my wife, 10 times, like, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? What's the name of it? And so I finally get it. And I said, hey, can I pay you with a card? He's like, no card, cash. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I only have a couple pesos here. It's like, give him cash. Like, can I please get a receipt here? And that's when I walked into the room. I was like, hey, buddy, we got you diarrhea medicine, man. Like, this should help clog anything possible, And then really, I think, I think you saw it in my face, but like, when we got to, I wish I literally had video of it. When we got to Brazil, like, I don't speak Portuguese, right? But I don't feel comfortable speaking English to these folks. So I'm like, oh, let's try Spanish, right? Like this will work. And
with a like, Portuguese accent
now. I'm not understanding them, but I'm speaking Spanish with a Portuguese accent. Like, well, let's see how far we can get here.
Yeah, exactly, buddy. I appreciate the heck out of you. I thank you for your time, for coming on. I thank you for your friendship. I thank you for everything that you did for this trip. And now it's time for myself and the posse to do the rest, because we are about $43,000 away from our goal. We've raised $142,335, and so I am gonna stay on this stream as long as it frickin' takes to make sure that we raise this money. And buddy, I hope that you find some sleep. I hope you're able to get some rest. And I'll be talking to you soon.
Hey man, like I told you when we landed, man, you got a friend in me. I got your back, and so count on my support, man. Thank you for all of your love and support for organization and for me as well.
Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Ladies and gentlemen, Pastor!
Hey-o!
Let's go. That's Pastor, baby. That is freaking fracking Pastor. Come on. Ugh. Woo! We're still rocking, folks. We're still rocking. Baby, what a hundo! Boop, boop. BT, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. I'm doing well. I gotta stand for a hot second. I gotta stand for a hot minute. Ooh! Oh, we're less than $100 away from that 142,571, and then we will be officially $43,000 away. We have raised some money. This might be a 10-hour. This might be a 24-hour stream. I told you, I don't care how long it takes. Might give it a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go. The high knees might come. And what's going on in hockey? Let's see if my cable's working again. That'd be nice. I'm watching some show on the USA Network that I did not mean to watch. Oh, Sinclair is at the door. Hold on one second. Oh, that's still not working. All right. What's up, puppy? Oh, you just want to come and lay with your brother? Okay. All right. Real quick, I got pee for the D. Panthers won 4-1. Ooh! Ice Kitty's going meow, huh? They up 2-0. Moosey's on the couch. Moosey is rocking and rolling. All right. I'm going to pee super duper quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Vitamins may be taken because we're going to have a night. We're going to have a night. Tell some stories. We'll relax. Oh, we'll be good. All right. I'll be right back. Hold down the fort, Moosey. In the midnight hour. You want to go upstairs, Moosey? Yeah, buddy. In the midnight hour. All right, I got to close my window because we can't keep people up. Ugh. I believe Johnny has gone to sleep because Papa Grossi is driving him to the airport at 5:30 in the morning. So he's got a little bit of an early day. Let me just text Papa Grossi because I don't think we are hitting this by 5:30 in the morning. But by the way, we are officially less than $43,000 away. This is going to happen on the stream, Tom. Limited group who could donate already have. Get some sleep and call on your friends. No. I am streaming until we get it. That's it. That's it. Tag people. Do whatever you got to do. I don't care if I'm going for 4 days. That's it. It ain't getting done. That's it. It's getting done. It's going to get done. At some point, some way, somehow. It's going to get done, baby. That's it. And when I tell you, I don't care how long it takes. I don't care how long it takes. Because what I'm sacrificing right now is time. It's time. In my opinion, this is time well spent. Time well spent. Time for some video games. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I'm going to set that up. God, I haven't set video games up here down here in a long time. That PS5 has been upstairs, so not yet. Not yet. 23-hour start new stream, so the VOD is available. All right, good to know. Good to know. Maybe there were some vitamins already. I just maybe take one. Maybe just did one. Maybe just did one. Because why not? Well, not. Helldivers 2. Bro, I'm not playing anything on this computer. So, Jaster, thank you for 20. So, that's it. That's it. All right, let's, we got the Allagash. Might as well keep it going. There's not really, Rachel, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. MF, that's nice. Xbox does need some games, so it's nice that they're actually having some. I hope the new Fable's good. Dude, I remember when Fable and Fable 2 came out, and it was like, oh man, this is so good, and then it just did not get. It did not. It did not. Oh, God's a Monkey, that's fine. Folks, again, I want to be very clear, right? Jacob, Rock Band, appreciate you both. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the sharing. There's never going to be, oh my God, you have to donate. None of that stuff. I never ask you for money. The only time I ask you for money is for donating, for charity. That's it. So if you're unable to, don't. Do not do it. Sharing, liking, commenting, all that great stuff. It helps. That's all it does. It just helps. Namas, thank you for the $5. So that's it. That's it. Yeah, limited amount of people, but guess what? If I'm still streaming tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., and someone's like, oh, that guy's still streaming? Maybe I'll throw him $5. It's $5 more bucks to St. Jude. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. So we're going to stay here until we fracking hit. Commander, thank you for the $5. Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, considering we started at 106 and we're at 142, we're doing all right. We are doing fracking all right. So, buckle up. We're going to be up for a while. We're going to be up. Anonymous with a penny! Woo! For the kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh, yeah. So, Andrea did tell me, or some GCU. Krista, thank you for the 20. Let's go. But there was from some GCU plushes that might be out. She said, I'll throw in 10 more plushies for you to use as an incentive for this evening. If you need to, just let me know. Okay. All right. Get drunk and call exes. All my exes live in Texas like I'm George Strait. Or they go to Georgia State. Where, True story. We're not allowed to sing Drake anymore. I get it. It's a good song, though. That's a banger. That is a banger. Boom. That's it. Namas! Thank you for the $5. Cannot wait for my Wildflower plushie. Let's go. We gave away some plushies during the international tour. It was awesome. People were so happy. So happy. Jason, what a penny! Woo! For the kitty. For the kitty. Why turn my beer can upside down? For Allagash, it tells you because there's yeast on the bottom. We rouse, and that's why it's called rousing. Rouse. We rouse. Tri-City. Thank you for the tenor. Oh, don't worry. The vitamin has already may or may not have been taken. The stream has outlived my headphones. Yes. I do want to hear a fun fact. I do. Terminator, thank you for the tour. Thank you, tour. Yeah, Don Oliver. Let's go. On Tom and Chamas. Let's go. Perfect. You gonna get some sleep after you get a milli? Yes. But then I will be Content. You, thank you for 20. Here's what I'd say. Here's what I would say. I want to make it very, very clear. Durgis, thank you for the $5. Like, very, very clear. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Yoshi for Mario Kart. If you've been watching this for, honestly, anytime since 2015, when I started, this has never been for money. I did this for free for a very long time because I love doing it. I taught and did not make a lot of money because I love doing it. And now that I'm at this point where I am in my career and the platform is bigger and the money coming in is more, I don't do things to make money. I do things because I want to do them. And during the season, I make the content that I want to make. During the off season, I make the content that I want to make. People like it. I'm very happy about that. I enjoy making it. And for me, thank you, Max. Thank you for the $5. When I do stuff like 30 and 30, when I do stuff like the International Stadium Tour, I am losing money and I'm okay with it because I will work very hard to try to make sure that I can still pay my bills. And so when I have the opportunity to stream and all it's going to cost me is my time, which time is a commodity, and that time is going to help save people, and it's going to help people, it's a no-brainer to me. It's a no-brainer. And it's not because I have a ton of money. I'm like, ooh, I could lose money. Nope. It's because this is money and time worth spending because it's helping people. And that's it. That's it. So yeah, I'm probably going to be here a while. $43,000 is a lot of money that we still have to raise. You all have donated a ton of money. It is greatly appreciated. Please do not donate outside of your means. Please do not do so. It's for charity. Because at some point, someone's going to be like, oh, I have the money that I could, if it's $5, I can spare $5. If it's $20, I can spare $20. That's it. Anonymous with a fitty. Whoop! For the kitty. So, yeah. There you go. If we were originally streaming until midnight, we had $143,000. That's pretty good. So we would have gone from 106 to 143, raised almost an additional $40K. That's pretty damn good. We're still going more. Still going more. Would I do a tour in Canada? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. So, yeah. Marathon, not a sprint. I know all about that. I know all about that. So, yeah. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Whoa! Tag with a 200! And Fitty. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go! We climbing. We climbing, we climbing, we climbing. Man, I would like to open windows, though. It's warm in here. It is humid. Sinclair, is that you? No. Okay, I'm hearing things. I'm going to leave that door cracked a little bit. A little bit. I'm going to crack a window a tiny bit. Just a smidge. Try to get some oxygen up in her. Ooh. It is warm. It is warm in here. But it's fine. We rockin'. David, what a bitty! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Time for a fast car. You got a fast car. Moosey's coming down here again. Hi, buddy. Okay. There he is. There he is. Ugh. Let's go. Hi, thank you for the 20. Good to see you. Good to see you. Vanessa, with a $5. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go. Alex, thank you for the 20. That's it. $50 right now if you say Buffalo Bills like you do in the rankings. Buffalo Bills. We got the Buffalo Bills. Like that? Like that? Nice, thank you for $1. Appreciate you, appreciate you. How close are we? Oh, I got you. Rio, I got you. I got you. Get a boop counter. The boop counter's going to break. It's going to break. Anonymous with a fake. Boop. For the kitty. We're at $143,417. Favorite baseball team? Go Brewers, but I don't really watch baseball. I don't really watch baseball. So, Oilers down 2 games. Yep. Ice Kitties didn't get it done last year. Looking to get it done this year. Looking to get it done this year. Oops, sound effect. It's got to be live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. Ryan Steve, work overnights. I'll be here. I'm going to stay up as long as I possibly can. I'm going to go sleep, and we're going to keep the stream going. And we're going to keep the stream going. So, we just going to keep on going, baby, till we can't go no more. And then we're going to keep going again. Johnny, thank you for the 20. Steve, what a penny. Boop. For the kitty. Come on now. Go on. Exactly. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Man, we're almost at 143,571. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost 42K away. Every single little bit just chips away. Just chips away. Bit by bit by bit. I didn't have any more guests planned because, again, this also came together today where I was like, yeah, I'm just going to stream until we get it. At some point, might throw on a video game. Might be good. Oh, my God. Anonymous went at 150! Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we order delivery breakfast to your house for Johnny? He's leaving at 5:30 in the morning, so there's going to be nothing open near me. I don't live in a large town, so yeah, I don't think so. But Dubs Fryer, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. There's Madden, but hold on, like, I had an actual idea. Oh, man. I've wanted to play Ghost of Tsushima literally for years, and I've never had the time. The Packers can't donate online for some reason, so they're going to donate via check, and I'm not going to count it towards mine. They're just sending $2,500 to St. Jude, so let's go. So I really want to play that. We could... Oh, I don't have a Denny's near me now. We could also play... Could play Madden. I could start a new franchise. You do that. You could do that. I'm not going to lie. I am a little worried about hooking that up. Because I have to remember how to do it, and then I gotta like open a bunch of programs like before I start streaming, and I'm already streaming. Because if I'm not mistaken, if we went back to the lore, remember, if you were an OG, yeah, Johnny's asleep like a sane person. If you were an OG, you remember when I did a really long stream and I couldn't hook up my video game system, so it became a lore stream, and that's when Ambition came out the first time and broke Harold. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Yeet! Thank you for 20. Dorothy with a hundo! Whoop! Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, but AJ, I couldn't stream on this computer at the same time. It already hates me because I'm streaming. Yeah, it's not that powerful enough. It's not that powerful enough, unfortunately. So, I remember. Yeah, it's just not, like, it'll crash the computer. I know it will. So, Wolf! Thank you for the $5. Yeah, to have lore characters show up if it doesn't work. We'll figure it out. I mean, I would definitely start... Oh, I can't wait for House of the Dragon 2. I mean, I would totally do a GC rewatch right now, but I feel like I want to make that its own separate thing. Cow with a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. And by the way, folks, we are now less than $42,000 away. Come on now. Come on. We're gonna get it now. All right, so this is here. We are over 142. All right, so let's do this. We are over $102,000 raised for St. Jude. Boom. Because this also, Connor, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 50. Boop. Stuart, thank you for the 15. Let's go. We ain't stopping till we hit 185,570. Oh, we going all night. Boom. Let's go. Anonymous with a hundo! Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Programs, I need that, oh my god, the capture card. That's what I need. Bard! Boop! What a pity. I have that on there. I just haven't played video games on here literally in a while. It's been a while. It's true, Inject. It's true. I have to have time to do it before. I just keep on doing crazy things. So, all right. I'll put it on YouTube too. Maybe more people get a notification. Anything to share it. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Gotta try. Gotta try. All right. No. Please stop. Stop it. Stop it. Nay. Ryan, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I need to upgrade. Like, I bought a new computer, and then I just tried to set it up, and it didn't work. And I was like, okay, I don't have time to fix it because the season came. So, yeah, that's it. So, it is past midnight here on the East Coast. We have raised $142,000. Boom. I put it out. Just sharing helps. It helps. Boom. I also feel like, I don't know, gotta go through some trials and tribulations to raise some money. So, I mean, better part of a story would be like, hey, now this guy, we're streaming until we hit it. That's it. We're over $144,000. Let's go, babe. Let's go. Yeah, I could try to set it up. I'm just concerned if it's going to work or not. Yeah, we'll see. Revenge to Infinity! Boop! The tracker is on screen. It's right on YouTube. So literally it's on the page. It's on the stream. So it's literally either on mobile, it's right below the stream, the actual screen, or it's down here. Donate your money, Tom. Oh, don't worry, I have. Yeah, no, I've spent on this one. It was over 25K. So I think we did. Also Infinity! Boop! For the kitty. Bacon. Thank you for the fire. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Yeah, Linda, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. We're rocking and a rolling. Yeah, I might try to set it up. Maybe we'll get some like batting going. Something like that. Well, we had the nicest food. I really liked Madrid food. Madrid food was really good. Again, the Indian food in London was like really, really good. And then Mexican tacos were, good God, it was so good. It was so freaking fracking good. So, we're rocking. I'd love to see me play Ghost 2 because like that's a game I've just wanted to play. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played 20 minutes of that and I just never had time again. So, yeah, there's a lot. This get me through my video game backlog, honestly. It could. It definitely could. So let's see. Cool Gamer. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. If we... History lesson. Yeah, we could do that too. I'm going to try to see... I have to find the... stupid pro... Oh, it's El Gato. Let's see. Hi, it's not surprising. It's more niche. It's 100% more niche. So, yeah. Sam with a hundo! Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Appreciate you, Sam. Hayden, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Oh, man. Let's go. Second Darker Street might turn into that. It might turn into that. I'm trying to think. I could do that. Yeah. See, Amelia, I want to do the... Anonymous with a fitty! Boop! For the kitty. I want to... I want to do another GC rewatch. I was just going to do it next week, but it was going to be its own thing. Like, I was just going to have a stream, like, every night and just go through a bunch of it, you know, for a few hours at a time. But I feel like here, it wouldn't help because, like, people... Aiden! Hey! Happy freaking fracking birthday. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I feel like because people want to also understand the lore, and I feel like if I attached it to this, I don't know, it wouldn't help them. You know? Cool Gamer, appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do it next week. Hey, no, Sam, you're good. I appreciate you. GCU Q&A all day. Yeah, I want to do that next week. I don't want to, like, lump that in with this. Like, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong, but, yeah. Sumo, thank you for the 20. Let's go, baby. Hot Pockets or Bagel Bites. I can't eat either of them, but pizza bagels for the win, you know? For the win. All right, I wonder... I have to find my El Gato, too. Okay, I gotta find that. Plug that in there. I'm like 99% it's not going to work. Saint, thanks for the dollar. I appreciate you. Oh, we're going. We're going until we hit it. We're going until we hit it. Yep. We're like 41K away. About 41K away. That's it. Country music, not so much. We can do a Q&A, too, just to make it as full Q&A. That's cool, too. That's cool, too. Oh, no, I'll be awake. I'll be awake. Inside Out 2? Is it a return to form? I hope so. I'll see it at some point. Yeah. I mean, it's the off season, so I should have a little bit more time. Also, why did IGN completely redo their layout? It's awful now. It's so awful. It's bad. It's not bad. So, exactly everything. Yeah, I'm going to make it its own thing. So, hey, appreciate you, Jacob. Appreciate you. I'm going to try Pakistan. I got to go in the garage and find it. I am going to have to find it at some point. So, IPAs, yes. It took me a while. I just had to beat down my taste buds, but yes. I did like my IPAs. I do like my IPAs. So, that's it. That's it. 5-hour stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God. Vitamins have me so chilled down for whatever. Yeah, we're going to rock. We're going to rock. No, I miss with a pity. Woo! For the kitty. I'm telling you. We can go through my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Man, we could go through my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. We could. Honestly. Great. I think it's like 26, Matt. About 26. What country's history I've enjoyed teaching the most? Ancient China for 9th grade is a lot of fun. We talk about a whole bunch of different philosophies, and I really enjoy doing that because it gets kids to critically think about the world around them. So I really enjoy that. And then, yeah, like, I just love... It's not a country, but I just love a movement of, like, post-World War I stuff. It gets really interesting. It gets really, really interesting. So, yeah. Val, what a pity! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Let's go, Bacon. Let's go. I'm my last day of junior year tomorrow, staying up until... Come on. Come on. Let's go. Anonymous winner! Hundo! Boop, boop. Oh, Tom's still in the crawl space? Yes. Yes, he is, Caleb. There's some international fans. Love Coach, though. Some international fans love Coach. Would I want to be growing up? Actor was a little bit of it, but yeah, comedian, stuff like that. I just want to be like Jim Carrey, man. Yeah, had a ton of energy as a kid. So, Paul, with a 20. Let's go. By the way, folks, we are now less than $41,000 away. Am I excited for the international series? I did it. It's all done. It's all done. Perna has not seen it yet. He has not. I have not seen X-Men 97 yet. I want to. I've not had a chance to. Announcement! Oh no! Had a ton of energy. I know. When I tell people that I haven't drank coffee, like I don't drink coffee, they lose their minds. They're like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, no, bro. If I had coffee, I think my head would explode. I'm pretty sure." Hey, appreciate you, Alex. Appreciate you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm glad the kids enjoyed it too. I got some really kind messages during 30 and 30 also. Man, like, fans were just so happy. They were so happy. Darwin Hundo! Oh, I know Godzilla Minus One on Netflix. Oh, I'll be watching it. Literally, the second that I'm done with this stream, I'm going to sleep, whenever that is. And then I'm watching Godzilla Minus One. That is going to be the treat for myself. It's like a reward. So, that's it. Corn Wars. Possible that coffee might have inverse effect on you. That's true. Yeah, I'm not a coffee guy though. Never have been. Double Ace, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. How many regions can't donate? Yeah, so Nick, I don't know. And so that's the tough part about this, right? Is last year during 30 and 30, I had 2 links. I had the link through St. Jude, and then I had the link through YouTube. And the link through YouTube eventually raised $100,000, but the link on St. Jude was like $400,000. Million. Thank you for the 20. And I had to keep explaining to people that it was 2 different links. They both went to the same place. Those were the same campaign. And there was a confusion there. And I said, okay, anonymous with a fitting. Anonymous with a hundo. Boop, boop. Appreciate you. I was like, all right, so when I do this international one, I'm just going to have 1. And I did not realize that like there was going to be places that were going to be region locked. and that was really disappointing. So I can't start another link, right? Namas, thank you for the tour. And that's just like something that was out of my hands. So that's why, like in Brazil, when I went there and I found out like I couldn't even donate from Brazil, I was like, all right, so like I'm gonna make sure I do something that we could raise money for them like locally that people could participate to. And that's why like I bought the ball, bought the cleats, signed both of those, and shout out to the guys in the WhatsApp group chat for the soccer game because they're setting all that up and making sure that that money goes to the right place, which is pretty damn awesome. So, Sammy, what a fitting! For the kitty. For the kitty. Jed, thank you for the fire. Appreciate you. Tom, the Rangers are the playoffs. You've been talking about them, but how long have you been a New York Rangers fan? Who introduced them to be a fan of them? No, it's more of I've really got so like I like the Kraken because like they have a cool mascot. But the Rangers, like they're a New York team. I've been to 2 Rangers games now, and I've really enjoyed it. And I'm really just getting into the sport as a whole because it's just a fun sport. I really like it. Playoff hockey's been really, really cool. I started watching a couple years ago. Really started to learn more about the game. And yeah, so they're also like my closest to hockey. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're 145K, baby. We are 145K. So it's legitimately the best sports experience like I've had. Like it was so good. It was so good. So we got this, Nick. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, Heracles, I have not heard of that. I have not. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Thank you, 20. Utah's getting the team. I saw that. Utah's getting the team. Come on, Darwin. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Watch the cricket? Probably not. I'm probably not. That's what I haven't gotten into yet. I've learned more about it. I've not. Most hours I've been awake straight. 21. No, that's been more. 21's a lot. I mean, yeah, literally 30 and 30. I slept for that 1 hour. And I did. Oh, man, that was rough. I did like 36 hours straight. That was rough. That was pretty rough. David, thank you for the tenor. Yeah, I mean, I pulled all-nighters a few times. So I would say probably 36, 40 hours. Something like that. And that's just like nonstop. There's times where I'll go like 48 and I'll get like 2 hours of sleep. It's not ideal, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Donations looking good, babe. We're over 145K. 145K. All right, Dan, I'm sorry to hear that. James Conner? Nice, Alex. That's cool. 45 hours. Yeah, it's not good to stay up that late. Hercules, thank you for the $5. Thank you. How the international tour affected future scripted scriptwriters? Nah, it hasn't done that. Nah, these tours, like, impact me, if that makes sense. It's going to impact Coach, if anybody, but... or any series, I should say. Yeah. Because these trips are, like, personal, too. So, I mean, I'm really happy. Ruler! What a fitty! Boop! The kitty. I'm really happy the way that it came out. Like, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Like, obviously, you know, it's not 30 videos, and it's not 30 days, but I try to make it as interactive as possible, you know, for the people back home. But it's difficult, man. Like, I can't tell you the planning that went through this. It was months, just months and months and months. And even just like getting people to say yes. And when we finally got people to say yes, it was, oh, Joey. Woo! Thank you, Joey. Appreciate you. It was difficult because I was like, all right, like, how do I create that level of anticipation? And people are like, okay, well, I don't know when you're in these countries. And I go, okay, here's the fan events and here's when the videos are going to come out. It was tough. Like, it was tough trying to recreate that because, like, Johnny also needed time to work on the videos, and 2 days last year was not enough. And so, like, London was 3 days and trying to make it that. And then, yeah, it was, I knew it wasn't going to be as popular because, like, there's no shot. It's 5 videos. There's no shot it's going to be as popular. Well, that's why like it was $100 grand, and I was like, I'd be really happy, and I was really happy when we got 100K. But man, like it was tough to create that interactivity for this one. My stuff with a Honda. Boop, boop. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Alexander with the 180. Boop, boop, boop. Appreciate you. Let's go. But yeah, I thought it was different. I probably wish the videos were a bit longer, to be honest. Like, I think each video could have probably been like 20 minutes. Joseph, thank you for the $5. But then it was, okay, if I could do this in just 2 weeks, I'll just go for 2 weeks, and then I'll just release the videos like on a schedule. And I think that's boring. And that's going to lose that interactive stuff. So I think the content could have been a little bit stronger, but at the same time, I'm giving up that people able to follow along, because then it's like, I'm done, I'm home already, and I'm just releasing them from my house, which is like, I don't want to say boring, but it's not 30 and 30, and it's not even the same spirit of it. So I said, all right, we'll spend 2 days in each country. That's how we do it. So like, go on a breakneck pace, release videos every 2 days. That's it. Nolan, thank you, Terry. Coach Script change the international tour? Not at the moment, it won't. Not at the moment. Anonymous, thank you for the tenor. Not at the moment, I would say. Hey, from a Vikings fan, appreciate you. I don't think you can win Fan of the Year 2 times in a row. I wouldn't want to. Like, in all seriousness, like, I also wouldn't want to, because last year, that was a very special experience for me. Just being nominated, bro. Like, I've gotten, in terms of like an award, like this one is a piece of plastic, but like this is an important piece of plastic to me, because that was my first and only thought about 100K is they can't take it away from me. They can't. And then that's a whole different level. Like, when I got Packers Fan of the Year, just the nominee, like, just to be like their Fan of the Year, not a mistake for 20. Man, like, I got to represent my team. I was good. I was real good. Is the inner, like, competitive part of me is like, yeah, do I want to win? Of course. But like, there is just such a love for the Packers I have, man. Like, it is just such a, since I was 6, it is such a childhood thing. That's it. It's just good. Right? Waffle, like, it's a special one. You know, and I've always left the spot. Oh, it's crooked. I leave for 10 days and look what happens. That hat wasn't there, I feel like. I always left this spot for the gold. So I don't think, unfortunately, that we will be getting gold while I'm in this house. Because if I do, something's got either really right or terribly wrong. So, yeah. We'll see. NASCAR at some point, yeah. We'll see. Well, thank you for 20. Appreciate you. But yeah, look at us. 145. We're $50 away from literally 40K away. Come on now. $50 away. You know what? Hold on. Never mind. I got you. We'll throw on a 50 for the kitty. Well, throw on a 50 for the kitty. Boop. Already donated a few times anyway. I mean, no, I didn't. Not this stream, but that's it. All right. Tom Grossi with a... Wow, Tom. What a great profile picture. Tom. Rob, too bad, but favorite kitty. Boop. That's just for you, Rob. Tom doesn't get one. No, he doesn't get one now. Nope, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Oh, Waffle, it ain't cruise control, brother. It's just work every day, but... Yeah, man. Yeah. We'll see. Hey, let's go, Andre. Love those Packers. Brett, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Anonymous 10150. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Let's go. No, but that's why, man, like, I don't sell people things. I've never wanted to. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I sell myself. And again, I know that sounds promiscuous, but nah, I ain't gonna sell you crap. I'm not. Anonymous, 2016. We're 20. Appreciate you. This just ain't me. Yeah, now the vitamins are starting to kick. You're welcome. You got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. You know what was gonna happen. Connor, thank you for the 5. Wrestler's my favorite. Brett the Hitman Hart. Bester is, best was, best will be. Excellence of execution. There's your rationale. Also, he hates Goldberg. But, yeah. Julie, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. It's good. It's just, I want to sell you stuff. Bill and Fitty. Whoop, for the kitty. I told you the one thing I'll do, like, if something will make this channel remarkably better, like, if I could show the games, I'll advertise Sunday Ticket. Because I get to show people the games. Because I know people, met people, not just internationally, but also, like, here, that can't afford to watch the games. Sports, thank you for tenor. So if I can show them games, we're going to show them games. That's fine. But I've never done this in the pursuit of money. I've never made a decision with this that was in the pursuit of money. Never. Not once. Not once. Nope. So, yeah. That's not why I do it. I freaking love this thing. I love the Packers. I love football. And I love creating. So we're going to keep doing it. Tom. Joe, thank you for the 20. Jennifer with a Pikachu and a 142. Boop, boop. Appreciate you. Let's go. Tom, what will be the hardest part of Coach script to film for you? Oh, by the way, we're at $146,000. Oh, so like upcoming, the amount of characters that are gonna be at the end is gonna be difficult. Namas, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. So, but yeah, that's gonna be the tough part. I can't wait to do Coach. I'm not in that mindset, but yeah, I'm really excited to actually give my time and thought to Coach. Foster Witta, no! Boop, boop. Let's go. Is it all written out? Nope. I haven't written a single word. I know basically everything about it, but I haven't written a single word. That's it. Connor with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. Let's go. Rewatch is gonna be great. I can't wait for the rewatch. I'm legitimately really excited. So, first episode, either very late June or early July. That's what I'm aiming for. No, we don't get dividends, Brandon. It's literally just like you're buying a piece of paper. It's more symbolic, but it actually, the money that goes to the Packers, they go invested in the stadium. So like, if they need to raise money for like new video boards, that's what it's gonna go to. So it helps everyone who winds up going to the stadium. So the rewatch is gonna be great. Rewatch is gonna be phenomenal. Should I do a rewatch of my own or rewatch with y'all? I mean, that's up to you, Kayla. Like, I'm gonna stop a lot and like pause a lot because I'm just gonna like tell you everything. So like, we're gonna watch season 1 and I'm like, okay, this is how I did this shot. This is why I did this shot. This is why I made this decision to edit it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Like, and as we get closer and closer, like I give you more in-depth stuff because obviously Coach was a little bit ago the first season. But yeah, no. I'm going to like give you the whole behind the scenes, director cut, whatever. Paul with a 200. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go, Paul. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. For the kids with a 15. For the kids indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Bill. I'm sorry. It's Coach and sagas. No, I'm doing all of it. Anonymous with a hundo! Let's go. Yeah, no, all of it's happening. Yep, we're gonna watch it in order. Coach season 1, Coach season 2, East Saga, Coach season 3, West Saga, Coach season 4, South Saga, Coach season 5, North Saga. Not bad. I'm probably still gonna crap talk season 1. I probably am. Hey, for the kids, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Dono game for each GCU behind the scenes fact. Oh, let's go. I like that. Oh, we get a supercut of GCU. I don't think it can hold it, honestly. Wait, hold on. Coach 2 is going to be hard on me. Bro, wait for... You want to hear behind the scenes that are going to be rough? Bro, that's going to be Coach Season 3. That's going to be Coach Season 3. So, hey, Paul, fear isn't real, baby. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, 3 is going to be 4. Yeah, 4 is 3 is the going through it, and 4 is the processing it. It's a good way to look at it. So, yeah. Season 3 is just going through it. Namas, thank you for the 25. Namas, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. Hey, morning from Germany. What's going on, babe? What's going on? Rams house? Yeah, Dark Horse, I think that to make like a pretty good playoff run. I don't know if they're going to beat like the best teams at the end, but they'll be competitive. DC, thank you for the 5. Thank you. So 3 is the one that put me through it. Bro, that like it's there's episodes that I think are more well done. Evan, thank you for the 5. The season 3 finale is legitimately, oh man. Like I love the interview. Like it's so funny watching Coach because the first season is the first season. There's aspects of like good storyline, and I was like, okay. The finale I like a lot. Like, I like the end of, like, the whole dinner stuff. Like, I think that's really good. JM, thank you for the 20. And, like, 2, it got significantly darker. And, like, I just got to have, like, more fun with stuff. The interview, I feel like, though, Cam with a fitty! Whoop! For the kitty. The interview is, like, when it becomes Coach. If that makes sense. Because there's this weird thing going on. Season 1, you watch Season 1, and you're like, I kind of don't know what this is and, like, what the purpose of it is. But Season 2 is, like, it's the premiere, which is just like, oh, okay, like, Tom C. All right, it's a little dark at the end. And Season 2 is just like, everything is pain. And it's great. And, like, it advances the characters and, like, the story. And Chamas is effing awesome. Episode 2 is great. But it's, like, story. But it's the interview where it's Chamas and Tom. And, like, there is just such a realness to, like, that was just, oh, yeah. Like, this is me. Like, these are questions I've had. Because it's fear. And I feel like that... Oh, man. Like, that just, like, really started Coach. And it was so good. So... Tom, money you're getting from the stream, the ads that pop up when I join the stream, that money goes to St. Jude too? It's not monetized, so that's YouTube, baby. That's it. Anonymous, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's when it got like, oh, all right. And then it was like story, and then Season 3, man. Season 3 is just great. I love Season 3 so much. I love it so much. Yeah, so they just making money out here. That's what they're doing. That's what I'm doing. Dude, the Strouds, God, if they win the Super Bowl, it's going to be the greatest thing for scripted ever. Ever. Link to donate. If you're on mobile, it's going to be right below. It just says donate. Or you could do it on the right side if you're on like laptop or something. It could be donate there. Or you could donate through the super chat, which it's not super chat. It goes right to the... Season 5 was so sad. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah. Room with a 5. There's aspects that are definitely sad. Yeah. I also love how Season 4 ends. The Season 4 on Junior ending is like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be alright. Oh, it's good. North Saga was the saddest. North Saga was the best. Oh, North Saga was so good. I went all out for that one. Namas, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Yeah, Connor, like, what just happened? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. But yeah, no, I loved it. I loved it. Hey, let's go, DC. Let's go. Listen, season 1's a little bit rough. Season 1's a bit rough. I also feel like that it's so funny because meeting fans during this fan event, yeah, my eyes are dropping, bro. Like, I just got home from 5 countries in 10 days, and I had 8 hours of sleep. Like, I'm vibing, but, oh, man, I'm tired, too. Coach, it's so funny to meet fans. It was during 30 and 30, and it was during this tour that, like, watched Coach and didn't watch Coach, because there was people that would come up, and, like, we just talk about football, and it was just vibes, and, like, we talk about the skits and scripted and all that great stuff, and maybe they've seen a saga, and then there'd be fans that come up to me and just be like, Coach season 3 changed my life. And I'm like, bro, right? Like, season 3 was good. And that was for the pig. Boop, for the kitty. Like, that's so much fun, too, because it's just such a deeper element of that. Oh, man. Saddest GCU death. It's got to be Grandpa Cardinal, right? It's got to be Grandpa Cardinal. Hey, let's go. We are less than 40K away. We're 39K, less than 39K away. Good God. Wow. All right. All right. Let's go. Namas and Infinity. Boop. For the kitty. What song will be playing during the final scene? Quiet After I Kiss the Heavens? No. So there is a song. I've actually, I can't play it on stream because I'll get copyright. I've actually shared what the last song is. Ale, thank you for the 20. Of what it is or what it's going to sound like, because it's a song that's already in use that's just like copyrighted. It's instrumental. I know exactly what the last scene is of Coach. I've finagled in my head with what the second to last scene is going to be. I've thought about having the last scene and then having an epilogue, and I was like, okay, and having this little part there. So the order of it is a little bit, but I've had the last scene of Coach in my head for years, like literal years. And yeah, I'm really happy with the ending. So yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. My I'm gonna wear my German national team thing. Man, I am going to put those kits. I hope when I have a house, I have the opportunity to frame them. So everything that a fan has ever sent me, I have it. Like everything. In a box. There's so many boxes like in the garage. This is not a humble brag, by the way. I promise. During 30 and 30, I got incredible gifts. Maureen, thank you for the 20. And like I hope to be able to have a space that like I can dedicate to that. And that's like I'm like holding on to it because bro, like I remember like the first time I got fan mail. And I was like, what? Like I said, it's all still surreal. And I just appreciate the hell out of it. And I'm like, cool. I can sit here and we can raise money for kids. We're gonna do that. Ciao, what a fitty! Boop! For the beloved kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, line. Yep. Oh, I got an archive museum. I do. I have so much. I have so many things. So many things. It'll be cool because I think when I'm done with Coach, there's definitely things like I want to keep and like the saga stuff that I want to keep. But like I might, there's like some stuff I've saved too that I was like, all right, I can probably like during a December stream like auction this off. So for example, like I have all the cards that Raymond A. Cult hung up in the room, including the one that says Carl. And I was like, okay, like I think that could raise a few $100s to like help the charity that we're supporting that month. So I'll say I'll hold on to this because this is literally money that will help people. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the saga. I don't know. I mean, they're all done. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes next. But it'll be great. Great. Original scripts, yeah. I'm gonna hold on to a bunch of those because I just wish I had season 1 of Coach. I never saved a single one. I have like season 2 and on. So, yeah. A DVD set. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, Tiger, I was there at times. I had food poisoning. I did back-to-back 6-hour fan events. So sorry for the yawn. That was a real yawn. Yeah, I was tired, man. It's a lot. So, Wildflower's Crown. Yeah, bro. I'm so sad I'm still so sad I lost those. I wanted to hold on to them. Like, forever. Carl, find out about Raymond being his bio dad, or does he know already, or will he never know? I'll put it this way. There will be a resolution to that. There will be a resolution. Favorite video I've ever made? Ooh. It was, Paul. It was good. Again, there's like episodes of like the sagas and Coach that are my favorite. There's like even scripted. Like there's some scripted episodes I was like, damn, this is really, really good. Season 3 finale might be there. Anson, thank you for the 20. The North Saga episode. That's the murder mystery. The East Saga episode, that's a murder mystery. Yeah. There's some that I really, really like. So, any hints what's going to happen with Danny? Maybe he finally won't miss. Music, what a fitting! Woo! For the kitty. We'll see. We'll see. You lost to the Kansas City Chiefs. I enjoyed that one. Don, thank you for the 20. We are currently at $146,893. So we are $107 away from $147,000. Oh yeah, John, they're kicking. They're kicking. Also didn't have vitamins with me, so like we're rocking back with this. I'm back. Will season 6 finale be the best finale? Also, do you have a rough idea of how long it'll be? No. Phrasing. Length is always unknown. I don't know how you can make that into phrasing, but you probably could. Ian, thank you for the fire. Bruce and Springsteen, forget about Frederick. Nope, that'll be resolved too. Will season 6 finale be the best finale? I hope so. But yeah, for length, it's really difficult to tell. For some series, scripted, if scripted is 6 pages long, I know roughly how long that's going to translate to minutes in terms of a video. If it's predictions, that's super easy. Power rankings, super easy. If it's a skit that I write a page of, I know exactly how long it's going to be. Give or take a few seconds. Coach is always different because I thought I had a really good idea of how long that took. Jeff, what a fitting! Woo! For the kitty. But it wasn't until, let's see. Yes. That's what it is. The season 3 finale of Coach was 45 minutes long. And if I'm not mistaken, it was a 16 or 20 page script. The season 5 or season 4, excuse me. Season 4 finale of Coach was legit like an over 30 page script. Not thank you for tenor. It could have been even closer to like, I don't remember the exact amount. But I was like, oh wow, like this is going to be significantly longer. And it was maybe than the season 3 finale. And season 4, like it was just a couple minutes longer. Matt, thank you for 20. Appreciate you. So it's tough to tell because there's also things I can do where the script is not long, but how I act in the scene or like talk in the scene is either going to elongate or like shorten the script. So like Bruce and Springsteen are always super duper quick because it's supposed to be like bam, 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 bam. In an episode like the Love and the Ambition, the one from last season, the Love one was long. I take that back. But the Love was long, but it was intentionally like there's also a few points in that like the editing could have been cleaned up. I was like, okay, like that's too much silence. But the Love is a very long episode with few words said because a lot of it is just heavy. And that's what I was attempting to do. Logo to Fitty! Boop! For the kitty. So that one's long because I was like, okay. But then the Ambition is long because in that, it's again more of a feeling of I want you to feel like this tension, or I want you to feel like just this sitting anxiety or what have you. And if I elongate it, you have more time to feel that. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. So yeah, Love is heavy. Love is heavy. And folks, we just passed $147,000. Let's go. West Saga's my favorite. R.I.P. Mac. Yo, return to the Mac. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. West Saga's great. I love the West Saga. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, exactly, Caleb. If you elongate it, you have more time to feel it. Yep, phrasing. Yep, that one. That's the one that got me. So, Love is a heartbreaker, but I told you, that's why I listened to that song from Up. That was my number one thing in the Spotify Wrapped. And I was like, oh, this I can explain this. Austin with a Fitty! Whoop! With the kitty. Just to get in that mindset to, like, try and write that. So, when we get the name of episodes for season 6, relatively soon. I'm gonna try to plan out how many episodes it's gonna be. I'm gonna try. I don't know how it's gonna well. Jackson, thank you for the 20. But yeah, there's a few that are already done. Like they've been done for 2 years though. I told one of them in a stream once. I don't remember what stream it was, but I did. Does Johnny take over? No, that's me. Yeah, Johnny's sleeping. He's got to wake up in less than 5 hours because my father is going to take him to the airport. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go. Episode 1 of East Saga during my first week of 8th grade. Now I'm hanging to my final day of junior year. Oh, Jesus. That's... Wow. I am old. That's tough. That is tough. Oh, man. Can I talk to you about your automobile warranty? Good luck. Good luck. All right. I'm going to grab water. So, be right back. We're at $147,084. It's about to be 1 o'clock in the morning. This was an idea. This was a choice. And it was a great one. Let's get some water. Vibes. Also, why didn't anyone tell me this was crooked? I forgot to adjust it. That's on me. That's on me. Forgot after the guests. Just looking at horribleness. It wasn't even centered. So sorry you had to witness that unprofessionalism. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Sorry. Anonymous, thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Mayo Man is back. Hey, I'm not Will Levis. Calm down. Calm down. Also, let me reset this picture because I feel like even the webcam's getting tired. Let's go. Properties. Okay. There we go. And let's just wipe the lens. Come on, Sinclair. Sinclair has come down to join the stream. Sinclair, welcome. Thank you for joining. All right. Dash is still with us, of course. Still rocking, holding down that couch right there. So, yep. Get a snack. Oh yeah, now we're in them for the long haul. We're rocking. I got my water. We're good. Rocha, thanks for the $5. Let's go, baby. All right, AJ. Yeah, all right. So what is it? I have to manually adjust it. I'll just what I can do. Polar, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. All right, hold on. Let's see. How long can you stream on YouTube? Okay, archives live stream less than 12 hours. Blah 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 blah. No limit on YouTube. Only last 12 hours be recorded. 4 hours on LinkedIn for you. Okay, so there's no limit, but only 12 hours will be recorded. So, Cindy, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're good. Anonymous with a hundo. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Let's go. Now you want to go out? It's in and out and in and out and in and out. She wants to go hang out with Johnny. Sinclair, stop barking. Now she's just being a pain in the ass. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Hudson, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Let's go. Ugh. Oh yeah, been streaming for months. Yeah, so no limit. Just 12 hours to be recorded. So breakup. Yeah. We'll figure that out. We'll see. Xbox. Fitty. Boop. Kitty. Christina, thank you for the $5. Anonymous. Fitty. Boop. For the kitty. Let's go. Wildflower. Yeah, he's Occupato. Yeah, so like 6. I feel like Dash's leg's okay. It's not like better or worse since I left, so now I'm home. I can really keep an eye on it, but it seems to be about the same. About the same. Okay, so 12-hour mark. I can just record it on my end. I would just... Yeah, I could start a new one, but then, like, I don't know. I want the stream to say, like, I streamed this long. Because, like, that's going to be an accomplishment. So, I think I'll just record at the 12th hour. I'll record it on my end. And then I'll just upload it whenever it is. So if it breaks up even further, I'll do it there. Nick, thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. I'll do that. I have to clear out some memories. Like we gotta clear some of that stuff out then. Okay. What's my sleep schedule? It'll be non-existent, I think, for a little bit. Just for a bit. Oh yeah. All this has to get deleted. Okay. Alright, let's do that. But if it restart, then technically, like, that full number is not going to be there. You know? Last 12 hours, not the first. Oh, so we lose all this. Oh. Poop. Got it. All right. I want to stop the stream. Yeah, I don't want to stop it. All right, I'll figure it out. I don't think about it. I got it. Yeah, I know. Damn. I wonder. All right. I'll think about it. Yeah, we do want the big number. We do. It would. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Oh, but what? You know what? Hold up. Hold up. Someone may be able to save the day. If I have someone go screen record it right now and like edit it, then it'll be saved. I can release it as a VOD. So if somebody screen records it, I'm going to text somebody. Oh, where's Tyler? There he is. Gotta see if he's awake. I'll have someone like literally just like clip out the Perna one, like clip out Pastor, clip out that stuff. So that way we can like save everything. So we can do that. We can do that. Set that, boom, create a VOD. It's saved forever. So no, they don't have to go from the very start because I don't feel like everything like I would like the other stuff saved. Like definitely the interviews and stuff like those are some good parts. Like definitely obviously with like Raimundo, Pastor. We'll see. We'll make it work. Make it work. Yeah, because then at the end, like we would just put out like a highlights thing anyway, just for people who didn't want to sit through the whole thing, even though people will timestamp it. AKA, thank you for the 20. Hey, 20. The Pern is back, of course. It'll be a very weird highlight video, but it'll be a Grossi stream. It will be a Grossi stream. Darth, Godspeed. Godspeed. Wide receiver room, Dontavian Wicks, please. Christian Watson if healthy, but Wicks. Come on now. Great. Let me great. Stephen with a bitty. Whoop. For the kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Breaking into 2 streams. I know. I would like the number. I want the number, though. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't have to think about it right this second because we have a little time. Javier! Thank you for 20. Thank you for 20. Tyler's up. Yo, yo, yo. Can you do me a favor? This stream. Typing. Thinking it out. Anonymous with a 20. Thank you. Anonymous with another 20. Appreciate you. Can you go in now and save all the interviews? So Wes, Perna, Raimundo, Pastor. Because YouTube will only save the last 12 hours. It's going to go for a while, so. Pastor, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bill, thanks to Doc. Anonymous, thank you for 20. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, we're still here. I told you, I'm not stopping till we're done. Tyler got us, by the way. Tyler got us. Thank you. Will be for a highlight VOD eventually. Whenever this ends. Whenever we are free. Whenever we are free. Ugh. Alright. It's good. We're rocking. You're right. WWE and TNA. Bro. NXT. Jordan Grace. Oh my god. Jordan Grace ripped her ear. Oh, got the earring ripped out. No. Jacob. There goes Fiverr. Rachel getting sleepy. I hear you. Anonymous. Thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Kirby. Thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. Literally going to be staying up As long as I can. As long as I can. Oh, yeah, I know. So she retired after last night. Dude, got, like, ripped out of her ear. Like, I've watched death matches, like, a guy get a staple. I was like, okay. Like, that sucks. Like, ow. But, like, anytime anybody's earrings are, like, ripped out, I was like, nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, buddy. That's no good. That's no good. Chat won't be slave to screen recording. I mean, it'll be the chat that was, like, during the interviews. It'll be that. But, yeah. I think it's, again, if we have just, like, evidence of that it went this long, just, like, no break, like, just kept going. Bro, we committed. We committed. That's it. Bill, thanks for the tour. Oh, a Jeff Hardy earring? Yeah. Yeah, Batista, yep, with a nose ring. Yep. So, Christian, I'm not sure. Again, it had to be through this. I don't know if your region lock. This is something I'm finding out, unfortunately, while I was on this trip. But, yeah, there should be a donate button. If not, I'm sorry. That's a YouTube thing. So, no, TNA's been doing well, though. I mean, it just makes sense for them to collaborate. And it's just crazy for, like, long-time WWE, WWF fans. That's like, oh, damn, like, we can finally acknowledge these companies. Because there was a time where it was like, nope. Under Vince, there was no shot. Hey, there you go, Jonathan. Yeah, I do want to see that at some point. When it comes out. Oh, my God, Austin. Good God. Good God. It's like 105. People are like, I'm getting tired. And Austin out here dropping feet money. Austin with a 500. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Austin. Boop, 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 boop. I think I might have missed one. I was a teacher once. I was a teacher once. Oh, God. Austin, you crazy. You are dinner at a show. Oh, anonymous with a fitty. Boop, for the kitty. We're past $148,000. We're gonna like hit 150K soon. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Like, think about it. Like, I'm just streaming me. Oh, it's getting too deep. But, like, legit. And people are donating to help kids. Who wouldn't do that? Yeah, like, we've raised 42K already tonight. Like, that's crazy. It's the dead of the off season. Like, the December streams, I was talking to Johnny about this. The December streams started because in 2021, it was the worst year of my life. And I was like, all right, I don't know what I'm going to do for Christmas. Like, this is the first Christmas. Like, I'm divorced. Like, this sucks. I'm going to stream. Like, I'm going to do an 8-hour stream. Why not? Like, I'm going to do an 8-hour stream, and I'm going to do it for charity. Like, I'm not going to make $1. I'll try to get some guests on there, and we'll see what happens. Like, we'll do it right before Christmas. And we raised $51,000. Y'all held me hostage for a few hours. Papa Grossi needed to get picked up from a train. I got yelled at. Namas, thank you for the $5. But I was like, holy crap, man. Like, I gave 9 hours of my time, and we raised $51,000 for the Sunshine Kids Foundation. Like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it next year. Because holy crap. And then we raised more. Yeah, and now it's a tradition. Like, we have raised so much money for charity. So it is only perfect that we are going to hit $1 million raised for charity. Because I streamed for a long time. Anonymous, thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Like, that's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Going 24 hours just until we reach the goal. We're going until we reach the goal. We're going until we reach the goal. That's it. That's it. Dude, people said go to space. That'd be dope. I'd like to go to space. That'd be very cool. I would very much like to go to space. Heights thing, I get over it. Go to space. So, sure. I have not the means nor the ways. So, sure. But I can't do it myself. So, that's it. Out of the first few, right? Ambica, it's nuts. It's nuts. Ugh. So, we dope. Talk about rocks? Yo, bro, let's talk about rocks. Hold on, before we talk about rocks. TZ with a 20. No! TZ, thank you for a 20. I talked about this on a Q&A once. I don't remember if it was a monthly Q&A, like a Q&A one. I'm sorry. Patreon Q&A one, like YouTube members. Everything, thank you for 15. Namas, thank you for the $5. William, thank you for the $5. However, I said that I bid on and won a Star Wars poster. It took months. But while I was away, literally, I think it was the second day, the package came. So I got it. So, this is a legit Empire Strikes Back poster, but it is signed by literally everybody. Carrie Fisher, right there. Peter Mayhew, right there. Harrison Ford, right there. Mark Hamill, right there. Dave Prost, who's Darth Vader, right there. Are you kidding me? Of course. I was going to try and get this. This makes me so happy. So happy. I saw this, I was like, this is the greatest thing ever. So yeah, I got it. I'm going to frame it. I have nowhere to put it. But this is going to be like the pride and joy of my home. And be like, hello, when I invite company over, look at my Star Wars poster. Because this is amazing. And if people don't like that, then I don't want them at my house. So it's perfect. So I love it very much. Very much. Gotta put it back in the foam. Yeah, that's my cool Star Wars poster. No, Mr. Fiverr. Johnny, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. It was cool. I very much loved it. So, you have company? I'm saying in the future. Maybe. When I decide to have a life. Maybe. So, I think we hit it early enough that we won't lose any content. Sure, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, we're at 148K right now. The problem, so here's the thing. For like US folks, US folks are not going to be likely to donate because not a lot of people are going to be awake. International folks, like over in Europe, might be awake. So maybe they're going to see this and go, oh, Tom is streaming. He's insane. Let's give money to children. Trombone, thank you for the 37. Appreciate you. So, no, God, but Gospel Monkey, that is mine forever. And I'm so, nope, that's mine. And when they say they can't take it with you over my dead, rotting corpse, I want to be buried in that. So, Shine, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Because that's, even the thought of owning that as a child would make my head explode. So, nope, that's there. Lance, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Is it a 24-hour stream or something? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. No, Ryu. No, we will not. Be cremated, have it cremated with you. That's it. Got him. Got him. Morning from Germany. See? They're waking up. They're waking up. That's it. Oh, also, Germany, for the love of God, in Munich, y'all are crazy. And I vibed with it so much. We had so much fun. To literally say at the end, we were like a big family. Like, it was so much fun. Again, I drank 6 pints of beer, so that definitely helped. Anonymous, thanks for the $5. But it was amazing. But I went to the airport, and I am, like, destroyed that day. Thank you for the $5. I got an hour of sleep. I drank 6 pints the night before, and 2 dumplings and half a vegan sausage. I had no food. And so I was in rough shape heading to Frankfurt. I was great by the fan event. And by great, I mean, I still didn't eat, but, you know, it was going to work. But I was sitting in the airport. Anonymous with a 185. Boop, boop, boop. Appreciate you. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I was sitting in the airport, and this, like, older lady, who's probably, like, maybe late 50s, but it looked 60s. There's a point where I'm getting with this. Walks up to the hot dog cart that is in the airport, and that I don't question. I was like, let it rock. But orders a full-ass beer, and it is like 8 a.m. And she was not the only one to get like a full-ass beer. And I'm like, damn, like Germany goes hard. Like, that's your morning, like, all right. And I was like, all right, damn. You different here. You different. And that's what I was like, maybe the Wisconsinites have competition, because in America, they don't. Wisconsinites do not have competition when it comes to drinking. You might think you don't. You don't. You don't. But I saw some Germans, and I was like, that's a competition I want to see. And then it made even more sense. There's a lot of Packers fans in Germany. Faith, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Howard a hundo! Whoop, whoop. Let's go. TJ, thank you for the $5. Yeah, breakfast beers. Like, Yep. I was like, damn, they do it different. They do it different. Oh, man, we're at 148,604. We're heading down. We're heading there. Breakfast beer goes with breakfast pizza. I mean, like, that sounds like a great life and a life that I would love to live. Like, oh, man, let me wake up and have beer and pizza. And I have health insurance. Like, bro, what? That'd be great. That sounds fantastic. Told you, I really liked Munich. I only saw 5 seconds of it. I really, really liked it. So, oh, and the Meg tooth. Oh, yeah, no, that's getting penetrated into my heart. So, yeah, exactly, Bacon. They're like, the sleep is not, it's not occurring. Nay. Mm-mm. Egg with a hundo! Let's teach you with a frickin' frackin' hundo! Boop. We're still going. Anonymous with a $5. Look at this. 148, 807. 807. Yeah, bro. The heart. All right, fine. You don't want me to be buried with a megalodon too? That's selfish then. That's just selfish. Because then somebody's going to find it one day and be like, wow, that guy got eaten by a big shark. And they're going to be totally wrong. And they're going to look like idiots. And then we win. Darth Helmet, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Fathers, brothers, nephews, cousins, former roommate. Appreciate you. Thomas with a 50. Boop, for the kitty. Wait, what's going on? Why is it so late and so many big numbers? Oh, with a 50. Boop, for the kitty. I don't understand. I thought it was like really going to start to die out. And I was like, all right, cool. Like, this is it. But now we're starting to get more. Europe is waking up. Gondor! The beacons have been lit. Oh, man. A sweet with a 50! Boop! for the kitty. Oh, wow. There we go. This is Gondor waking up right now. The beacons are lit. Fed with a tenor. Scooter, the night is young. The Scooter, I don't know about young, man. Novice with a 20. Let's go. Scooter, aren't you on the East Coast? Bro, it is 1:18. The night is not young. How you doing, Scooter? It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. You want to hop? Bro, Scooter, if you're not doing anything, you want to hop on. You're like, nope, didn't offer for that. Novice with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. Noah, thank you for the $5. Let's go. They are waking up. Ryan with a 20. Bro, let's go. I'm feeling momentum right now. We're at $149,000. Yo, we're going to get to 150 right now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Gondor! Arise. There may come a day where we do not meet our dono goal. But it is not this day. It is not this day. This day, we donate for the children of Middle Earth, or just regular Earth. And all will see that we were chaotic good. I think that's pretty solid. Let's hear solid. For los niños. Aragorn just randomly. For los niños. It's fine. Works. Works. Miracle on Ice speech. That's it. That's it. Today we donate. Oh my God. Stadium tours of the future. Man, yeah, there will be. I don't know when. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. TJ, thank you for the tenor. I haven't recovered from getting back yet. Anonymous, thank you for the both $5. Appreciate you. Miracle is a great speech. Miracle is a really, really good speech. Optimus Prime music intensifies. Exactly. Let's go. Anonymous with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. Let's go. Attending Saints Falcons game when? I can't wait till I'm able to. I can't wait. It'll come at some point. They will. Swaggy with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. Let's go. Looking to do world longest? Nope, I'm not. Nope. I'm looking to raise $185,570 for St. Jude. And then we will have raised $1 million. That. Joby. It is 1:21 in the morning. You fiend. Whiskey with a 50. What is going on? Boop. With the 50. The Aragorn speech, I feel like, happened long ago. So it couldn't have been that. And Joby, I'm sorry. What? For 5... It's 1:30 in the morning, for God's sake. You're just having a... Raj, thank you for the 20. Gotta do the boops. Yeah, it was 10. Joby, Ishi, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. There you go. What's the foot counter at? I don't know. Foot money at 1:30 in the morning. Have you no decency, Matt? No decency. Fox, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Packers home game should you go to? Oh my God, Texans, Packers, Texans. Easy. Done. Fan. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you're going through that, my friend. I get you. That's all you, brother. Do the work. Just do the work. That's it. Drew, thank you for the 20. Let's go. The feet are in mid-season form. Honestly, they are. I walked so much during this. A lot. So, we are $205 away from $150,000. And we will have raised $50,000 in like 7 hours. EA, thanks for the $5, man. We're $200 away. That's crazy. Miles, thanks for the $5. Damn. Like, we're moving. We're moving and grooving, baby. Like, I'm gonna stay up as long as I possibly can. And then, like, I'm going to sleep. Here. I'm not leaving. No, I'm just thank fire. I'm gonna leave to like brush my teeth. I gotta put it in like my Invisalign like retainer, you know, obviously. But Bacon, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Miles, appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, God, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Who's the hero we need right now? We need a hero in EA that is going to finally make Madden a good football game that actually shows work in progress and caring about other modes like franchise mode. Because for the love of God, it's the only thing I play. It's the only thing I play. I played a 10-year franchise mode, and it was like the one thing that kept me a little bit sane. And I started playing a little in this offseason, like just to like decompress for a game. And I went the 10 years because I've been playing it 4 years. And then it locked me out, and now I can't play it anymore. And now I'm like, well, I don't want to play Madden anymore. And it never changes. And I swear to God, if you screw up this college game, I don't even care about college football. I'm not going to buy the game. It's not for me. But the amount of people who are so happy about it and want to play it, you better not screw this up, EA. I swear. I swear. I will be so upset. I'll be so upset. Because that would suck. Anyway. Bill with a $180. Boop, boop, boop. My good God, we hit 150K. Mike with a $200. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there it goes. It's gone now. It's gone. We are over $150,000. Anonymous with a $500. Jesus Christ, people. What? It is 1:26 in the morning. 1:26 in the morning. And we're dropping money of le foot. I think that was 10. Here. You depraved animals. Here. Here is the foot that you seek. Are you happy now? It's after 1 a.m. The chat has devolved. Someone's going to keep a running journal of this when this ends up as a documentary on Netflix of a stream gone wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We're over $150,000. Let's go. If we need to submit to the depravity of the internet to help others, then who let the dogs out? You know? Beg it with a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go. I do need some water at some point. Water needs to happen at some point. At some point. Good God, man. Good God. Yeah, we're rocking. Auburn, thank you for the $5. This is nuts. Underdog NFL teams to make the playoffs. Rams, 100%. Someone from the NFC South. I don't know if the Falcons are even underdogs at this point. Basically all of the AFC South. Cardinals are DP to underdog. I'm hoping for him. So, that's it. Got one at 20. Hey. Rita, how's the documentary going for the OG 30 and 30? I wish it was better. But I'm honestly like doing everything I can to make sure that's made. And it will be. Regardless of what it costs. Like, it's going to get made. So, we will. Is it go to Norway? I do want to go to Norway. I would love to go to Norway. Hell yeah. We gonna hike. We gonna hike, baby. Mm-hmm. $150,000. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Like, we're about to hit 151. I turned around. We're $175 away from 151. You nuts. Hey, Fox. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go, babe. Let's go. We're gonna keep on streaming. We ain't stopping. We're entertained. It's all entertainment. That's it. It's a great Rise Against song. That's it. It's true. Anonymous with a 3 mother loving hundo. We hit 151K. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. We're at $151,000. Let's go. Oh, God. All right. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Somehow, some way. I also have to pee very badly. We're going to pee for the D. But the P is for the donations. No. IB. You good, man. Again, there's no pressure. Please do not feel pressure to donate. Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. That's it. It's for kids. Do not donate over your means, anything like that. Sharing helps. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's see. Joseph, what a fitting! For the kitty. Just streaming 7.5 hours already. Doesn't even feel like it. Feels like 7 hours and 40 minutes. It's only a little bit off. A little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Puck with the fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Again, I really need water. I need to pee. So, like, I need you to calm it down for, like, a hot second. All right, like, you don't have to calm it down. But, like, I do have to pee. And I'm going to grab some water. And it'll be good. Who's your dream guest for the show? Jordan Love. But not yet. That's the end game. It's the end game. There's more story to tell. I actually really like to talk to Trevor Lawrence. I'd love to talk to Trevor Lawrence. Really cool. Really cool. You're a hockey fan? Past few years, I've really been getting into the sport, and I've really started to enjoy it. So, yeah. Thomas with a hundo! Boop, boop. My God. All right. I'm going to pee for the D, which is donations. I'll be right back. All right. And I'll grab water, too. Be right back. Herman, Harold, take over. Ooh, all right. Here we are. Chair. Bro, how are there still 1,100 people in here, too? Again, it is 1:33 in the morning. We back, baby. I had to pee really bad. Like, that was a long. All right. Anonymous, thanks for the fiver. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, no, bro, we're still here. I told you. I'm staying awake as long as I can. Bill, thank you for the 15er. I appreciate you. We're gonna rock. We're at 151,446. That's crazy. Like, we've raised so much money so far. That's very good. I missed a boop. Thank you. Boop. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. How much we need? Like, so we're at right now. Neil, thank you for the 20. We're at 151,466, and we're trying to raise $185,570. They maybe put an extra dollar for 185,571 because then we'll have raised over $1 million, which is a good call. Honestly, it is a good. Oh, 200. Oh, need 3 boops. Thank you. Boop boop boop. Greatly appreciate it. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're like almost $34,000 away. So that's pretty good. Grossi International. Yeah, now, yeah, it is. Which, like, by the way, that is crazy to me. Like, guys, I need you to understand. Like, I talked to my neighbor literally yesterday because I was back and I wanted to go see the puppy, Thor. Oh my god, Thor, adorable, love the dog. But like, it's still surreal. I turned on a camera 9 years ago. And I just worked. And I loved it. And I worked. And I did this. And I loved it. And now there's like people literally in other countries who are like, hey. And I was like, and then sometimes hundreds of people. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy, man. A Yu-Gi-Oh battle? Bro. We playing traditional? Like, what? Tell me what format you done. Like, you're going right to the Shadow Realm, and there's no shot. There's no shot, bro. There's no shot. So, that's it. Everyone know, donate $35. We can all go to bed. All right, guys. Sorry. All right. We won't get there yet. We won't get it. James, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 20. Hey, Guillermo, let's go, baby. Let's go. When am I going to do another country hop? Never. Ever. No. 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 NFL commish. I think that job would age me significantly. Yeah, significantly. Because also it's mostly just 31 billionaires and millionaires. So it's a lot of different businesses. Joy, what a fitting! Boop! For the kitty. Let's go. Now we are officially 34,000. Oh no, now it's more. But $34,030 away. But now less. We're less than $34,000 away. Darren, thank you for the 35er. Let's go. Darren wants to go to sleep. He's like, here's my 35. I did it, guys. I listened. I donated. No one else did. I appreciate you. Anonymous, thank you for the 35. 2 people want to go to bed. That's 2 people going, I did it. Even Anonymous was like, I'm not even going to put my name. This is for someone else. Just so we hopefully all go to bed. Nay. It's early on Vancouver Island. That's it. That's it. Guillermo, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, wait, name all hats on wall. Bucks, Packers. Phil, what 20? Thank you. Rachel! Win a fiver. Mm-hmm. But yeah, named it. Anonymous looking cute. I heard good things. About Anonymous. Tyler with a 34. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Anonymous with a 50. Woo! For the kitty. Seabass, thank you for the 3-year. Yeah, Tyler. I see you, Tyler. Nathan with a 5. No, Tyler's coming up and just be like, here's a number. He's trying to attack with math. Which, by the way, math, not even once. It's the worst weapon of all. It's true. So, we're rocking. Hey, Poot hates the Packers less. We're winning out here, folks. We're winning. See that, Packers? See that? See it? Close up on the hat. Okay, on the far right on the third row. So my right or your right? Finn would fire because they're opposite. So far right. Hold on. Anonymous with a knock 4 hundo, but is that boops for that? I don't know if there's boops for that. All right, hold on. Ryu, it's a vibe, right? It's a vibe. TUSD. Yes. 37. Almost a boop. I appreciate you either way. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for you. Thank you for the chrono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're rocking. It's like $37, and it's greatly appreciated. Let's go. Let's go. Lane with a 34. Doesn't want to fully go to sleep, but is getting there. Is getting there. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aren't we all, Amy? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Adam's just trying to see. Does qualify as a marathon stream? I think it might. I think it might. I already ran one. I can sit another. I can sit another. So, we're going to keep it up. We're going to keep it up, baby. Cracking. That's it. Kurt with a fitting. Boop. For the kitty. Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Let's go. We're $129 away from 152. Didn't I just say we were like at 150? That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Why the Kraken? Because, like, I saw a little stuffed animal, and it was, like, adorable, of, like, a little squid. And I was like, all right. And their mascot is amazing. Their name is amazing. And I have made up the official Kraken celebration, which I swear on all things, I will make a thing in the NHL one day. And that is when they score a goal. It'll be the greatest celebration. Can you imagine if you were an opposing team going into Seattle? Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Going into Seattle, and you skate onto the ice, and you are met with the deafening roar of thousands of people going, you wouldn't be able to think. You'd be disoriented. You don't know where you are. The Kraken, the players, the real players, they're already accustomed to it. They live in that noise. They win everything. So, that's all I'm going to say. All I'm saying, Seattle Kraken, do you want the greatest intimidation tactic in all of sports? Call me. Call me. That's it. I've never been to a Kraken game. No. I have never been. Never been. I'm a Kraken fan. I do that every time when they score. Thank you, Nathan. Keeping the dream alive. Let's go. Nathan's out there. Kids are going to love it. It's true. No, I do want to go. And I will do that celebration. 100%. And will I try and use like my connections to maybe get in touch with the Kraken so I could be like, hey, like, please, for the love of God, please let me do a video with you guys so I could just show it off, and please do that and make that a thing. Please. Please. Anonymous with a 150. Boop, boop, boop. It'd be amazing. It's greatest celebration in all sports. And we're at $152,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. It'll be great. It'll be great. The greatest chant in all of sports. It's true. That is what I want to give the Seattle Kraken. It's true. Namas, thank you for the $5. Doyle rules. Do it. Max, thank you for the 20. Yeah. Ugh, can I show you some of the dancing I've learned? Not right now, I can't, no. My brain is not even remotely going to remember that. Nope. Give me tomorrow. If I sleep on stream and get a few hours, maybe. Maybe. Sophia was she was so awesome. And like the fact that she didn't speak English was like marvelous. Like I loved every part of it. It was so much fun. It was so much effing fun. Like, I had a big dumb smile over my doofy face like the entire time. Like, ba, 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 ba. Like, it was so great. It was so much fun. So yeah, Madrid was dope. I really, really enjoyed Madrid. So, sounds gone. I'm just tired, man. But we're rocking. We're rocking. Are we reacting to Tom Grossi's sleeping streams live? Yeah, do what you gotta do. No, I'm saying the fiver. No, everything. No. Good God. Come on. Come on. We're gonna sleep down here. Moosey's sleeping on the couch. I was gonna try to find the tent, but it's also really late outside. I don't know if I want to go stumbling through the garage. So I might literally just get like a pillow and a blanket, turn the camera. But I'm not close to that point yet. So, Namas, thank you for the fiver. I ain't there yet. And plus, Johnny's got to get up at 5:30. And I really hope he set it as alarm. Because his laptop's over here. I don't know if he packed. So I literally might have to stay to wake him up. So we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, yeah, might as well grab a beer. I'm going to grab another water, too. Got to make sure we're hydrated the stream. Listen. I'm crazy. I'm not dumb. Got to stay hydrated. Got to stay hydrated. All right, so we'll rouse this guy. I'm all rocking. Also, this is like since Mexico of drinking. This is the first time my stomach is back to normal, so we're rocking. We're rocking. We might do dust boot myself. Yeah, that's true. All right, let me get some water. Grab this. I think I have emails I need to write real quick. Almost 2 a.m. We still have 1,000 people in here. Namas, thanks for the 3-year. Appreciate you. David Winters, boop. David, let's go. Boop. Thanks for the 50 for the kitty. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We're gonna stay. Oh my God, Austin. With I'm sorry, Dustin. What, bro? Austin with a 350, almost Austin 316. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, and then Dustin with a 2-hundo. Boop, 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 boop. What is going on? in the world. Just like $550. Just boop, right there. Boop. And just like that, we're at 152, 681. Man, y'all so cool. I appreciate you. I appreciate the hell out of you. You guys can spend your money on anything, and the fact that you decide to give it to a charity, I really appreciate it. And like, folks, like, again, no BS, man. Like, I look into so much of. I research a lot of charities, and because I try to raise for as many as I can, a lot of smaller charities, and like there was a lot of trepidation with St. Jude of like, because they are bigger, they have the name recognition, like they don't need the you need to advertise or like, you know, like let us know people exist. Like people knew, and like I knew that going in and looking at it and like looking into their stuff, and I was like, oh no, like they're good, man. Healthcare's expensive, man. Like they're good. They're really, really good. So I appreciate like that trust. Yeah, I never buy. That's why I don't sell things, man. Like that's I'm trying to do it for charities. That's it. Michael just donated $500. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Like our you feet, you animals, animals. Also, I think this stream is already an all-timer. It already is. It already is. Michael with a 500. I think I gypped you on the other one. Yep. We should have done a foot counter, Rachel. We should have done it. We should have done it. Benjamin, what a 22er. Appreciate you. Good God. Oh, Puck with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. That's why I'm also drinking water so I don't lose my voice completely. I can still do it. Someone's going to have to go back. Like, they'd have to go through the whole stream. There's no way we're going to still get an accurate number, no? Also, we're at $153,253. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Well, I say we started at 106, right? So literally in like $3,000, we'll have raised 50K since I started at 6 p.m. Satan with a $5. Even that guy is supporting St. Jude. Let's see. Leo with a $5. Appreciate you. It's just like everybody does. You know, that's it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. At least 10 foots. At least 10 foots. It's true. It's true. What number to save the content? We are. Ugh, math. 32,000 and like $308 away. That sounds right. That sounds right. All right. Exactly, NFL world. Like this is rocking my worldview tonight. I did not expect a Tom Grossi donation stream to challenge everything of my life. You got it. You got it. That's it. Anonymous with a $5. Rocking. Also, was another vitamin consumed? Perchance. Perchance. Miles! The 20. Let's go. These super chats still go to donation. Everything goes. Yeah, no, there's no super chats turned on. The only thing is like the hands thing together. It's just straight donation. YouTube doesn't take any cut of that. That's why we're doing it on here. 100%. 100%. That's it. That's it. How long do we have? 4 hours and 8 minutes. There you go. They're just tenors, Ishi. That's great. That's great if they were taken. If. Tom, please call also in the morning about your returning your Fan of the Year trophy. Nick, thank you for the $5. Man, I think using this sport to bring a lot of people together and raise a lot of money for kids, that's pretty damn good. Don't need no trophy for that. I'm so grateful for that. So grateful. Don't want to seem ungrateful for that. But no, like, that's good. That's good. Bill with a $5. Let's rock. Just a real person trying to do things. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Slim, thank you for the $5. That's it. That's it. So, also advancing your career as a foot model. Well, that's my if things go wrong. The OnlyFeed page is obviously going to do numbers. Obviously. I think more people would pay for that. Just be like, not to hear the voice. I get it. At times. It's high and it's really in the ear. Really in the ear. So, that's it. That's it. Tommy I grow. All right. Hey, Aaron, crush it. Crush it. Favorite vegetable. Now we're talking. That's the thing. I've had carrots and mushrooms in a way I would never say carrots and mushrooms, but tofu's changed my life forever, and I would say in a way that I will never be the same, and everything's ruined. Jeremiah, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. I had a feast last night. Oh my god, I ate so much food because I was so hungry. Like I was like, okay. So ordered from this place I always go to. So good. And at the end of the meal, I was like, oh, good. Like I'm full. Like, great. For the first time in 4 days. And then I was like, but I'll never be tofu's full. Never again. That's how good that food was. That's how good that food was. Oh, it was so good. So good. So, found a Mexican restaurant in Tokyo. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. All right. Das Boot, super mini size. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Buck, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for donating. It's going great. Going great. Buck! Cheers, brother. Woo! Pay for the kitty. NF, thank you for the $5. Let's go, baby. Mocha, it's got that feeling, right? The stream's got that feeling. I also really thought I was gonna sleep during this. I'm good. Samurai with a $5. I'm good right now. 153,468 is what we at. We're trying to get to 185,571. We are legit like 32 grand away. Just a couple hours ago, I was like, oh man, we're still like 55K away. Now we're like 32K away. That's a huge dent. And it's just gonna keep on going down. Even as that sun comes up. Let's go away. Bargain with a $10. Appreciate you. When did Johnny leave? Johnny's leaving at 5:30. It's currently 1:58 here. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to wake him up because my father's gonna come at 5:30 to grab him, and I don't think he's ready. So like I'm gonna wake him at like 5 a.m. or 5:15. Like, hey buddy, gotta just stumble out the door. Gotta get him there. Oh, yeah. About to fall asleep listening to Tom's soothing voice. You're listening to Grossi Radio here. Listening to our new album by the Allagash White. Their subtle notes dance upon your ears. Also, Allagash White, seriously, when's that sponsorship coming? You don't even have to pay me. Just please give me your beer. Even at a discount. Yes, that means I'll still pay you and drink it like it's happening now, but at least I'll feel better about myself. Thank you. That's my radio voice. So, lead single, Wheat Me. And right, thank you for the $5. Welcome to Thoughts with Your Thoughts. So good. So good. Oh, yeah. Oh, lots of bills. Bills, my brothers. Let the bills arise. Let them arise. Jerry, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Yeah, Allagash White sounds like a bluegrass band. Yeah, they're a Mumford & Sons ripoff. Steve, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Jude the dude with a $5. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Press Public Radio. Oh yeah. Come on now. Come on. Will this count as a 24-hour stream? If it goes 24 hours, then it's gonna count. Oh, but like after? No. If this doesn't go 24 hours, at some point in my life, within the next couple of years, I will do a 24-hour stream. And it will be advertised as such. Homeless with a hundo! Woo-woo. Let's go. Steve, thank you for the $5. Let's rock. Let's rock. Down with a 50! Woo! For the kitty. Ooh, now we're going. Morning from England. The Europeans arise once again. I knew they wouldn't let me down. When the going got tough, the Europeans got going. I walked into that town and I said, hey, what's going on, Europe? And they were like, sup? I was like, all right, that's cool. So now Europe and I, be cool now. Cool. Cool. All right? No, the British are they're not going to take over again, guys. I swear. Right, British? You can't take the T thing. You got to get over it. You can't be upset. Okay? Come in and help. But no colonizing. All right? Brian with a mother-loving hundo. Woo-woo. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. That's it. I walked into the town of Europe. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Brandon, I don't think, again, I don't know the rules, but I don't think you can be back-to-back fan of the year. I don't think you get nominated ever again. So, yeah. That also feels like incredibly, like, wow. Like, any of the fans of the year, like, they could have won that. And it would have been deserving. 100%. But, like, I got that. Means a lot, folks. I appreciate y'all. Brian, for the kids, man. For the kids. For the kids. Let's go. Commando's like trying to pick up on the Revolutionary War. He's like, hey, British. No. No, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Ugh, do I want fan of the year again? No. Yeah, no, definitely not. I was saying that before. I was like, I would want that anyway. No, like that was amazing. No, like other fans are amazing and they need to be shown for that. I'm so grateful that I got that. I'm so grateful that I was nominated as Packers fan of the year. And then I got that. Like it to be like legit RJ with a mother fitty. Whoop, for the kitty. It's legit like a dream come true. Like, come on, man. Who wouldn't want to represent their team? Like I went to the Super Bowl like as a fan, but I made it work. Right? Like, I was like, okay, like, this is going to be content. Like, this is going to be work. Like, you know, I heard like that, but. Yeah, it's really cool. And it's not like even the trophy. It's just it's the video. It's the, like, the moment of, like, walking out there. And I was like, damn, like, this is really cool. And it felt like, damn. Like, I heard the other fans of the year, like, cheering. Like, that felt awesome. I saw Mike, man, like, I saw people in, like, the front row. Mark Murphy at the end, which, like, broke me. I was like, oh, damn, man. Because I interviewed him, like, once in 2016. Like, that's how it started. Like, that was my, like, I got to talk to the president of my favorite team. And there he was, like, congratulating me. Like, I met his daughter. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's cool. It's really, really cool. Namas, thank you for 20. Zach, thank you for the $5. Yeah, good. Rado, thank you for the 17. Excuse me. Thank you. I did not meet Pete Carroll at the NFL Honors. I didn't. Zach, that's right, baby. We're rocking. How many Bucks fans were there? No, it's just like the one fan of the year. So yeah, there's just the one, and then they brought like their person. So, yep. Miles, remember when Jordan Love got drafted? Messaged him immediately, nothing happened. Yeah. It's nuts. It's nuts. Namas, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Bacon, that's cool. I mean, again, they're all doing their own thing. People... Yeah, people are usually doing their own stuff. They're good. But nah, it was cool, man. It was a really, really cool experience. And like, again, I wouldn't, that's like something I never thought that would ever happen. So, yeah. Oh, so morning from Frankfurt. Breakfast beers. We're doing all right. We've been streaming for 8 hours. So look at over 1,000 people. We raised, wow, we're $150 away from $154,000 as we try to get to $185,570 plus $1. Yeah. Miles, it's crazy, man. Like, it'll never happen again. I'll never get nominated for that again. And like, I get it, right? Like, it's commercialized and stuff like that, but like, no, like, that is I appreciate y'all, because that's you. Like, I didn't know it existed until after 30 and 30, and then I was like, oh, that'd be cool, and then I get a call in November. So I appreciate y'all, because like, that was a really cool thing that you gave me. So cheers. Bill, have a good night, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, we're rocking. A draw my life. Oh my god, are those still a thing? I remember when those first happened. God, I'm so old. But I remember when that for I was like, oh, that's a really cool concept. But then it got run into the ground. Is that like a thing now again? Has that like resurfaced? I don't know. Yep. Oh. Logging off. Take care, Fox. Take care. We good. Hey, cheers. We're rocking. Yep. Hey, everything. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Let's go. Come on. Customized chaotic good helmet. No, I can't do helmets. I have like 2 helmets. They take up so much room, and I have no room in this house. Like, I don't. I have no. The box of poster came in right now. Is like blocking a door. So, yeah, no, like, I have to figure out, like, I have to get it framed or like moved or something like that. Yeah, no, I can't do helmets. They're too big. We are out of room. That's why I need a house badly. But look at there. Roman Empire or Persian Ottoman Empire? Are you combining Persian and Ottoman? Or is that an or as well? I feel like you have to differentiate those. You know? The plushie auction. Yeah, I just feel weird because I don't have them like in hand. I also don't want to like stress out Andrew with that. I don't know. I'm also kind of cool with just doing it like this. There's no like gimmicks or tricks or it's me talking. Sometimes there's some cool people who come on. That's it. I'm cool with that. Yeah, like there'll be time, there'll be plenty of auctions, like stuff like that. No, like I just want to do it. I want to stream this and I want to do it. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. What gave you the food poisoning? I don't know. It could be a mixture of things. I had like 3 mezcals, and then there was like food I ate, and then I had leftovers of that like later at night. And then I like rinsed my toothbrush with the water, but like again, I don't think that was gonna be enough. So it could be all those things, but it just sucked, man. Like I said, I ate for the first time yesterday, like an actual meal since Wednesday. Wasn't ideal. So, yeah. It might have been the leftovers. Am I drunk? No, definitely not drunk. I'm just tired. The voice is just shot. Could have been leftovers. Yeah, 100%. Great show. Bad on the tummy, apparently. Very bad on the tummy. Would you go to the Packers-Eagles game? Yeah, I'm like trying to make it work. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Like I'm not. I can't even think about it right this second because I have a lot of feelings about that. Like I don't want to. One, I'd have to go on Friday, so I wouldn't be able to enjoy any of the build up, like none of the fan events and stuff, which would be the best part of it. It's the one thing I regret not going to in London. And then I'd have to get there, and like I'm taking a ticket away from somebody else who like could go that actually is like from Sao Paulo. So, blah, I don't feel great about that. And yeah, it would just be a nightmare getting back too. And like I'm also like really happy with what happened in Sao Paulo. Like just like kind of showing like how it's like it's a big ass city. That's it. It's a big ass city. There's like we were walking around at night, and like Sao Paulo was beautiful. Like there was like literally on like bicycles, like just like a night riding like I guess club that was just like going through, and it was pretty late at night. It was like midnight at least. And I was like, that's really cool. And then just like everybody was outside, like just like sitting on chairs at like a restaurant. And that was like all over the city. And it was really cool. It was really, really nice. So, and like we drove through, and like there's definitely some parts where I was like, okay, like, yeah, like I can see like the difference of what's going on. And like we got to the stadium, it was not what I expected. Like it was beautiful. It was a really beautiful stadium. But like, looking up, I was like, how many people live here? And it's 22 million people. I was like, that's enormous. Like, I live outside Manhattan, and it's like, oh my God, like, that's big. So, it's nuts, man. It's nuts, but it was cool. It was so cool to go. Anonymous with a hundo. Whoop. Let's go. Joshua, thank you for 35er. Appreciate you. Stellar, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 10er. And we are over 154K. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Next up, 155. 155. Sao Paulo makes New York look small, legitimately. Like, it was, like, we were walking around, I was like, oh, this is the city. And it was a fraction of what it was. Like, talking to folks at the fan event, too, I was like, oh, if you're around here, they're like, we're from Sao Paulo, but, like, it's, like, the northern part, or, like, this part. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like kind of like different boroughs, but, like, it's a bit, like, it's a big city. And there's so much traffic. So much traffic. But it was dope, man. People were awesome. It was great. Going to the park was so much fun. That was legit, like, the best part about it. Like, that game was so much fun. Like, setting it up with literal bags and just making our own goals. And be like, okay, like, we don't really know where we're going to play. We're like, Lucas is a goalie, like, you know, between two trees. It's sports, man. No, I was thinking of Fiverr. And, like, I was down in Sao Paulo playing soccer and playing football. Amazing. Namas, thank you for the 20. Like, legit. Incredible. Rodriguez with a fire. Thank you. Language barrier. No. Like, there were some folks who, like, didn't speak as much English, but, like, we all got it. Like, it was good. We rocked. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. So, yeah. It was dope. It was dope. I wish there were 1,000 people in here. 1,000 people watching. Let's go. La donos. La donos. Yeah, because when we get to 156, that's then we'll raise $50,000 since I started this, which is dope. Which is dope. Pick up soccer games last, so we didn't have a ton of time. So like we were there, I think like an hour 15. So like they went on for a bit, and then we like switched over to football after a while. So like we kind of like split it. Like maybe there was 20 minutes of football and the rest was like soccer. It was so much fun though. It was so great. But any more guests? Don't currently have any planned right this second. But Tree did say to text him at 2 if he's up at 2 a.m. I'll text him. Why not? We still streaming. Why not? Namas, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Haley from the Packers. Shout out, Haley. She get married this week. Wes posted it on Instagram. And Haley saw it. Hell yeah, let's go, Haley. Nice, thank you for $5. Ox, thank you for the 20. Come on now. I look so tired. It's because I am so tired. It's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. So True New York has a tick problem. If you're like walking into tall grass and like walking where ticks are, yeah, you're probably gonna get them. So don't, or wear like really long pants. You just adapt. That's it. That's it. Look, do what you can, buddy. It's all good. We're gonna rock. We're gonna rock. John, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Don't like those ticket prices, John. I don't blame you. Dude, like if you when they gotta get a credit card just to get into pre-sale, they were gonna get nuts. Yeah. That's what happens when it's the first game in South America. Like, it's gonna be insanely expensive. And it's limited. It's like, 60,000 people. So yeah. Like again, that's also kind of why I'm like, I'm okay with not going down. Because like if someone else could buy the ticket, Honest. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. Nikki, take care. Probably gonna go grab more water just to save the voice. Let me switch over to beer. All right. Please hold. Right back. Right back. Okay. After a brief word from our sponsor. I'll send a P for the D. Ugh. All right. So we got. Hello. All right. Finally, we're under 1,000. Life is starting to make sense now. You okay, Moosey? Moosey is stirring, turning, and going right back to sleep. Okay, Moosey is back out, and he is already sleeping. All right. Good. Good. We're having a great night. We're having a good night. Oh, yeah. Jared take vitamins too? Probably. He's just very irresponsible, though. Very, very responsible. Hey, Bacon, take care. We're rocking. We're doing water. We're doing water. Doing plenty of water. Hey, from the UK. Roll. Appreciate you. Next time. Next time. From Tokyo? Let's go. Let's go. How much money are we at? Drunk or sleepy? More sleepy. 154, 126. 154, 126. Tom, what's your favorite Slay the Spire class? I'm so glad you asked. Well, originally, when I first picked up the game, it was the Silent. I play as the Ironclad the first time you have to, and I absolutely hated it. And I was like, I hate everything about this. Got the Silent, and I was like, oh, the Silent's gonna be my main. Defect, didn't really like the Defect. Watcher, just try to get an infinite just to like get through it. And I was like, okay, I understand how this is good, but it's basically just trying to get an infinite. Unless you play it a different way. So I thought that I was going to start climbing Ascensions, Anonymous, thank you for the 20, with using the Silent. But I had to get an achievement, I think, with the Defect. Oh, no, that's what I did. So I wanted to unlock an Ascension with each of them. So I had to beat the game as each character, and the Defect was the last one I had to beat the game as. Right? Carter, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. And so I played, and I just struggled with the Defect. I was like, oh my God. Got it. Finally beat the heart. Finally did it. I wanted to beat the heart. That was what I wanted to beat the heart with every single character. And the Defect, I finally did it. And then at that point, I'd gotten pretty darn good at the Defect. And so I was like, all right, like, let me just try it. Ascensions with that. And I just started grinding them out. So yeah, I finished Ascension 20 with Defect. And now I'm working on Ironclad because I got the exhaust engine. And I was like, okay, I get his build now. So, CX, thank you to Fiverr. That was the most nerdy thing I've ever said ever. And I'm so happy about it. It's true. Oh yeah, Slay Sire is so much good. It's so much fun. So I said the mod. I have not played the mod. I have not. That's my go-to game that's been like the past, I don't know, 8 months or something, because I could just go to it really quick and just bam, 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 because like I just don't have time right this second, ever, until the off season when I'm not streaming all this hours to play games. I'm hoping this off season to like, I really want to play Ghost. I really want to play Ghost of Tsushima so bad. So like I want to at least do that in the summer. I would really like to get sunk into that game because I just hear amazing things. Like it sounds right up. Like I want to play it. But then the Elden Ring DLC is coming out, and I was like, crap, I have to get back. I platinumed Elden Ring, and I was like, all right, like I need to get back into Elden Ring because bro, I'm so out of practice with it. I ain't ready for that DLC. I'm not ready. I'm not. Yeah, I heard about that, John. I've been recommending that a few times. And then Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, so we'll see. KW, thank you for the 10. Share your progress. Yeah, so I beat Ascension 20 with the Defect, and now I'm on like Ascension like 4 with Ironclad. So, and I platinumed it too. I got every thing. I actually got the 999 block with the Defect. Got into that power loop, baby. I just waited for it to be focused, and bam, 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 bam. Yeah, CX, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Like, I want to play Elden Ring DLC so bad, but the problem is that my character, I platinumed it, so, like, I think I'm my 3rd playthrough, so it's, like, new game plus 2 or 3, and I'm like, oh, man, the DLC's gonna whoop my ass, and, like, I'm not good right now, so I have to get good again. I have to get good. So, and crush it. Go do it. That's it. Let's go. Hey, we're rocking. Anthem, Rio. Yeah, well, that was between the two. It was between Rio and Sao Paulo. Here to Sao Paulo. Namas, thank you for 20. Ronan, with a 50. Whoop. For the kitty. Garage, thank you for the 20. Thank you, and thank you. Packers record 10 or 11 wins. 10 or 11, and I'm leaning towards 11. I am leaning towards 11. So, how weird was the Sao Paulo misinformation? It wasn't weird. No, it just sucked. Like that, again, this was something I've talked about on like stream. I talked to she said Packers, she said Brazil, excuse me. And I was like, yeah, like that's not a thing. It's for the Corinthians, like their literal rival that they hate wears green. And so like during Arena Corinthians, you're not gonna wear green. And somehow that spiraled into there's gangs that like hate you if you wear green and they're gonna attack you. Bro, like I walked out of the airport and there's people wearing green. And I was like, this is the stupidest thing ever. And I heard about this 6 months ago and I knew it wasn't true. And so I was like, yeah, like I hate this, but like Johnny, blur out people like green. Like this is so stupid. Like this is not a thing. You can wear the color green. Oh, it's just dumb. Anonymous Infinity. Whoop. For the kitty. So I just wanted to make it abundantly clear. So that's it. We're green. ANP with a 2 mother loving hundo. Boop, 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 boop. We're getting 2 hundos at this hour. Damn. 154, 861. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. It literally is in the flag. Yeah, literally. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Wow, that voice is going. Oh, that voice is going. Need a tequila shot? No, I don't. No, I do not. Nay. Casey, thank you for the 20. Worry about the Bears? The Bears are going to be better. I'm not going to be worried about them until they give me a reason to, but like, they're going to be better. And if they're not, then like something is catastrophically wrong. So, that's that. Space, thanks for the 20. Appreciate you. Oh, we are $99 away from $155,000. Let's go. John, it was crazy. So, like, I put that out there, and I was thinking with Fiverr that when I went to Estadio Azteca in Mexico, like, I stepped on, like, they allowed me on the pitch. And I was like, wow, I was on a World Cup pitch. And some people were like, no, you've been to a bunch of them. And I was like, no. I understand that. They didn't let me on the pitch. Not like around it, on it. Because I would never go on that. And legit, I made that. I was like, don't worry, I won't go on it. And he's like, you can go on it. And I looked and I was like, what? He goes, yeah, you can go on it. We're tearing it up in 7 days. And I was like, are you sure? Like, I make SS, thank you for the 20. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. I was like, bro, like, I walked out on that field and I was like, this is amazing. Like, heaven. Like, when I went in goal, like, that's in the video. Legit, standing in goal and just like looking out at the stadium. Like, dude, like I started like tearing up. Like that was so awesome. It was so cool. Thomas, what's going on, buddy? With a hundo. Whoop, whoop. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Leaf Erickson, come on now. We want a raid? It's 2:27 in the morning. Who are we gonna raid? All right. Oh, Thomas. Now we're at 155K. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, I'll find someone. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's just tell the people where we are. Lance, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. 2:27. Just wait till it's 3 a.m. because I'm going to say, oh, no, it's 2 a.m. Never mind, I got the song wrong. Damn it! Lance, thank you for the 20. Tobias with a 50! Boop! For the kitty. Appreciate you. Mm-hmm. All right, so what are we at, you crazy mofo? 155, good God. We are now over 155K raised for St. Jude. They're gonna like stop tagging us in it. No. St. Jude. We ain't stopping. I'm just gonna keep on posting the same thing. We ain't stopping. Ugh, this is like peak internet right this second, and it makes me so happy because there's so like there's such a lack of community now, and it's just making it harder and harder for people to connect. And like this just feels like awesome, man. Like we're just vibing and raising money. Anonymous, thanks for the 20. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I'm gonna go as long as I can, folks. I traveled literally around the world for it. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's it. That's it. Ah, we're good. Chris, thank you for the 5. Let's go, baby. I don't know about internet history, nothing, but I know the vibes are good. I know the vibes are good. We're raising a bunch of money. And again, the reason, if you're just tuning in, I feel like, because we've been streaming for long, like 8.5 hours. The reason it's $185,570 is because that is the number that's going to get us to $1 million raised for various charities in just 3 years. It's actually under 3 years, which is nuts. I started keeping track in 2021 because we raised $86,000 that year. And I was like, wow, like that's a significant amount of money. And then it continued. And then it came out over $100,000. And then last year, freaking like $600,000. And now here we are. And so like, yeah, I'm going to stream for that. I'm going to stream for $1 million raised for charity. Because that is effing awesome, man. Like, that's dope as hell. It's so cool. Anonymous with a 69er. Boop. Nice. At 2:30 in the morning. Isaiah, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. Let's go. Nick, thank you for the 20. Don't want to miss it. Mark Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. HD, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the 20. Appreciate it. How long do you think it'll go? I don't know. And then the unknown, it excites me. I'm ready to see how long I'm going to stream. Like, I'm going to try to stay awake as long as I possibly can. We're going to rock. Within reason, not like unhealthy, but like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to marathon, baby. I'm ready. Driver or Jennings? Like, this is not like who went to the Vikings, Greg Jennings, or anything. Like, just like their play, the value for Driver is insane. And I feel like you have to incorporate that into it. I think Jennings had a little bit more talent, but Driver like wins for the overall, like everything. Luca with, oh my God. Come on now. Eric with a 10. Appreciate you. Luca with a 5. Scott Merriman, you son of a gun. You heard the call for raid. With a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on now. Dan with a 25. Appreciate you. Let's go, Scott Merriman. Appreciate you. Elmons. Let's go. I need more water shortly. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Unlimited. Thank you for the 17er. Let's go. Thoughts on Aaron Rodgers? Dude, I hope we get to see him play. Because, like, when he's good at football, like, football's better. So, Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Scott, Hell Mods, Sleep Tom Sleep. I'm wide awake. I wish I didn't miss the 2 a.m. call. Oh, I got a text message. Oh, I think this might be. Damn. You gonna prepare a nap stream? Nah. We staying awake. That's right. What's my longest stream I've done? It was like 10 hours, right? I think it was like 10. How long was the fundraiser stream? We're getting close to the most I've ever, like the longest I've ever streamed. Oh, all right. Oh, I ain't leaving now. We raising money for charity out here. Let's go. Let's go. We out here. And then once we hit it, we're sleeping. Sleeping hard. Hard. All right, fundraiser. Let's see. Let's see. Live. 9:29. Which one's this? This is Friends of Animals, though. That was that. That's 8:48. That's 9:29. All right, so what was... Is it 8 hour? Oh, yeah, 10:09. I think it's 10:09. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. I can literally just look at how long this is, I think. Maybe I can't sort it that way. Filter? Oh, yeah, over 10 hours. Anonymous, thank you for the 31. Appreciate you. Yeah, so 10:09 is the most I've streamed, so we're not there yet. I think we will be. We will be. Anonymous, thank you for throwing. Matthew, with a fitty. Whoop, for the kitty. Appreciate you. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Sean, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ugh, 155, 542. Ooh, we are almost exactly $30,000 away. In just a little bit, folks, we're going to be under 30K. We started at 106. Here we go. Here we go. We're rocking. We're rocking. Hey, just saying. Oh, yeah, past 2 a.m. Yeah, might be long. Yeah, might be longest that way. Might be longest that way. Yeah, we'll see. Tyler, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We're gonna see what happens. Scott Merriman with a 200. You son of a gun! You came back for more. Boop 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 boop. There we go. We're booping, and we are officially less than $30,000 away from hitting our goal. Anonymous with a fitty. Boop. For the kitty. Scott Merriman. No, we ain't sleeping yet. Yeah, this is the Tom Grossi telethon. It is. It's the Tom Grossi telethon. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, the beer probably is getting warm. It'll never be as warm as the 6 pints I drank in Germany over 6 hours, trying to do a fan event, but also drinking on no food. It'll never be that warm. I'm going to get water real quick. All right, be right back after these brief messages. A word from our Britta. Still going. Still going strong. 966 people in here. Jersey, thanks for the tenner. Oh, I have throat lozenges. Please hold. No, thanks for the $5. All right, it's a good news, bad news situation. One, or bad news. I didn't find the throat lozenges. Good news, found a protein bar. I feel like that is going to serve me well. Because this is a marathon right now, so we need sustenance. Less than 30. Go ahead. It's lava. Don't touch it. With a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go. Lawrence. Let's go. With a hundo. Boop, boop. Come on now. Oh, yeah. It was a very good idea to grab this protein bar. I already feel better. Pirate, thank you for the tenor. Let's rock, baby. A-N-P. There's an A&P. There's a supermarket around the corner of my street. It's always good quality. And so are you. With a 200. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. 4 boops in a row. Oh, the boops are starting. The soup's starting to kill me. Trent, thanks for 21. NW Indiana with a 50. Boop. For the kitty. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And just like that, we are over $156,000. How's the beer? Being left in the wind right now. Tommy is hydrating and eating a tiny bit of food. All right, thanks for the tenor. Anonymous with a 50. Whoop! For the kitty. The grind never stops. One meat I miss. Cauliflower is amazing, and when it's made like really well, like buffalo cauliflower, like fried oh my god, it's so good. Chicken wings is so difficult to do. Amos, thank you for the 20. That's the only thing of just like eating into chicken wings, because I love chicken wings. But yeah, that's it. Andrew, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Maple syrup. Ooh. I think I have some tea. Okay. These are good ideas. Bill, $29,155 to go. Beer will not fit in that fridge. Bad thing about a beer fridge, not a lot of room in it. Oh, we're rocking. Oh, Loco, I told you. We're going on. We're streaming. And if somehow, some way, logically it's going to happen, I'm going to fall asleep. We're going to rock. Let's see. Rather, would you eat real chicken? No. To raise 500K? No. Because I could just do it the way I could do 30 and 30. Do it that way. And then I don't have to. That's it. I'm just choosing the option that a little bit less harm. That's all. That's it. I choose that way. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Of course we're still here, David. Come on. What else we doing? Here, vegan dish. I'm telling you, I make a sausage and peppers. It's good. I make some good chicken cacciatore. Obviously not real chicken. I can't find the mushrooms anymore, but I used to make really good linguine with like clam sauce, like the white wine. I make that very well too. So, yeah. This isn't a little hot bar. It is. I bought these for Iceland, and then I bought 24 of them for this trip because there was, like, I didn't know what the food options were going to be or, like, how fast we were going to be going. So I was like, all right, I can eat, like, 2 bars a day and I'd be okay. So, yeah. Thankfully, I have a lot of bars left because I actually was able to eat food on this trip, which was very nice. 30 and 30 was not the case. That was rough. Cliff Bar, yeah. I just find there's a lot of sugar in it. So. Grilled mushroom steaks. The one I had was the best meal I ever had. which is crazy because I don't really like mushroom steaks. But yeah, it has to be cooked a very certain way, and a lot of times I find they're not. All right, thank you to Fitty. Whoop! For the kitty. Let's go. Hawaiian audience approves. Let's go. Going to Japan tomorrow. Do you want anything? No, but have the greatest time in Japan. I can't wait to eventually go to Japan. But have the most amazing time. I hope you enjoy it. We dope. We dope. Yeah, maybe. Listen, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. The Green Bay Packers pledged $2,500, but they're like, kind of can't do it on the internet. That's cool. They're gonna send a check to St. Jude. That's dope. We're not counting it towards this though. It ain't this. Not subtracting 2,500. Absolutely not. But I appreciate the Packers donating that. That's dope. That's it. What's next? Tom Grossi goes international. Bro, I just went international. I just did it. I went to 5 countries in 10 days. What's after that? I don't know. Sleep? Maybe? I don't know. I was asked that a few times. You were like, what's next? I was like, man, I'm still doing this. I don't know. Come on, man. Like, I'm just doing this. 30 and 30 also set expectations. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. I do need to go to space, yes. We'll find a way. We always have. Interstellar. ISS. I don't gotta go that far. It's all good. They're scientists. I should not be up there. Nope. I will be afraid to touch anything. Anything. Everything is sensitive, and anything you push will kill you. I'm good. I can just go in like the, ooh, Earth is cool, and then go back down. That's dope. I'm good. Don't need to. Nope. I'm good. Good. So, live stream the Packers game from the ISS. All right. Honestly, that'd be fun. If I go up and like, all right. So, how'd you become an NFL fan? I'm not. Cool. There's only 4 other people to talk to. Hope they like the NFL. Nope. It's just me sitting there. All right. Jordan Love drops back to pass. That's just an uncomfortable situation. Unless I knew they were NFL fans, then we're rocking. How would you feel about intergalactic travel? I mean, that'd be a cool thing to be working on, like as a species, but so that sucks, but that'd be cool. 'Cause why not? How many beers? This is only, yeah, I'm still on 4. Don't worry, even if it's warm, I'll drink it. I will need to rest. This is saving my life right now. This protein bar is giving me life. Okay. Namas, thank you for the fiber. I believe in aliens. I mean, you'd think there's other people, like other life out there. Yeah, it'd be dope. You have to just think, just probability, right? Dope. When season 6 is gonna come out? End of June, early July. When you resort to Red Bull, I had Red Bull once in my life, and it was with a vodka. And I was like, all right, it's solid. I don't drink energy drinks. I just live off of spite and willpower. That's it. And it's got me pretty far. 5 countries, 10 days. 30 NFL stadiums, 30 days. I mean, it works. Sometimes my body, like, I called that international one when I was legit sleeping. Like, that's a 30 and 30 nap. Like, my body was just in, like, hyper overdrive. And then it had, like, a lull. And it was like, okay, you have an hour. You're shutting down. And I'm just like, gone. Woke up in an hour. All right, let's go. Yeah. That was the time, man. 30 and 30 was the time. Ice in my beer? I could never. I'm so sorry. I can't. Can't. Exactly, Connor. Yeah, that's short from last year. I love that. They're like, oh yeah, they're like UFOs, aliens are real. Oh, Jordan Love, dope. 134. Sure. It's like, you want to see a man die? I can't. Leaving for a month was an insane endeavor. Like, leaving my pets for a month, that was rough, dude. Ugh, that was rough. And not just because half of them are dogs. I have been to the Safe House in Milwaukee. Yes, I have. Liechtenstein, let's go. I got some chocolate from that. I really appreciated that gesture. I gave it to Johnny because I couldn't eat it, but I really appreciated that. Oh, very kind. Very, very kind. Left at 141. We're at 156, 496, baby. Let's go. Let's go. It's 3 a.m. Why you up? Or raise money for charity. Get in. Come on now. Come on. Antarctica might be tough. Bro, let's have a fan rally in Antarctica. Let's do it. The researchers, again, I'll break everything. I'm so sorry. Vague with a fitty. Whoop. For the kitty. Let's go. Oh, War Master. I feel so much better. It took 4 freaking days, dude. Like, I didn't eat a meal for 4 days. I had, like, pieces of fruit for 2 days. And when I mean pieces, I mean, like, 5. And that was it for the day. I drank water. Brett with a fitty. Boop. For the kitty. That was, like, 2 days. Like, and the first, like, it was just water. Like, I was sick, man. Like, I got really, really sick. It was nuts. Besides St. Jude, the first time for 30 and 30, they were an example, because I usually raise money for smaller charities. And so for this, for St. Jude, I should say, they were a big name charity that, because I look into every charity, like I read all of the spending, whatever. And I always get proof, like you on Charity Navigator, like that's a really good resource. I do that. I always like provide that to people of saying like, hey, like this is how I vetted this charity. Like this is how I looked at them, because I think if you're donating to any charity, you should do a lot of research, because you don't want to have them go to a charity that's not using the money correctly or how it's intended. Answer with a fitty. Whoop, for the kitty. So St. Jude, like, they were a great organization. Like, yeah, they bring in a lot of money, but they spend a ton of money on patient care. Like, a ton of money. Like, because, like, healthcare here is, like, insanely expensive. So, it was dope, and I was like, okay, like, they also have that name recognition. Like, it's something that people recognize. So, during 30 and 30, while I'm trying to do this insane thing, people aren't going to be hesitant to donate, because a lot of them will also have that name recognition, right? And again, I just didn't tell them, because I wanted to do this for them, because they did good work. So I did it, and then like they found me, and was like, that whole thing happened. And when I was doing the international one, because like I was going to move on, because again, I just do various charities for different causes. And when I was going to move on, I went to the Super Bowl because of the NFL Fan of the Year thing, and St. Jude was having a dinner, and they invited me, and it was really, really kind of them. And Rick, who was the CEO, started talking about the global aspect of it, and said that they're giving like 100,000 plus. I don't remember the exact. I think it was like 139. It was a big number, and I don't want to misquote it. It was over 100,000 like vials of cancer medicine, like away for free to different countries. And that's when I was just like, damn. Like I heard about it in 3030, like sharing research and stuff, that it was global, but it was like that where I was like, oh damn, like they're like giving stuff away. Real JB, thank you for the fitty. Boop, for the kitty. So I then looked into their global program, and I was like, oh, like that's kind of something I was looking for, where it wasn't a United States central charity. And even though I did like St. Jude in the United States, here, like I focused on the global aspect of it. So yeah, it just it was everything I wanted. And then I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna pick St. Jude again, like I want Pastor to come on this trip. Like Pastor was incredibly helpful during 30 and 30, like, and bonded. Like he's a dude, man. Like I'm grateful for his friendship, and yeah, he made this trip so much better and so much easier and so much less stressful. So, no, miss, thank you for the tenor. So, like, yeah, like the fact that I could give him the experience of like going to the Bernabeu, like going into his stadium to see his team celebrate. Dude, I was like, yeah, like, thank you for coming on this trip and making life so much, like, making this so much easier. So, yeah, Pastor's the GOAT. So, yeah, it was nice. It was really, really nice. But, yeah, it's dope. It's dope. We're stuck. It's awesome. That's it. Hey, appreciate it, Annie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. College football, I don't watch it. I like pay attention and dive into certain players to get ready for the draft, but I just don't have the time, or like during the season, I can't watch it. Like during the season, it's just football. Maybe there's a show sprinkled in there, maybe, but yeah, it's football. So, yep. I'm not necessarily asleep. I'm just, my body's tired. My mind is sharp. I don't know about sharp, but it's alive. Yeah, I'm probably going to sleep at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. How am I even alive? I don't know. Or any of us alive. Nah, Miss with a fitty. Boop. For the kitty. Appreciate you. Let's go. We are getting a lot closer. 28 grand to go. Ugh. And change. Sleep stream. Oh, yeah, no, that will happen. But again, I'm just terrified because I don't think Johnny set an alarm. And again, there's his laptop. I feel like I kind of have to stay awake to wake him up. We'll see. We'll see. We're rocking still. Oh, we are rocking. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I don't drink energy drinks. Nope. Nope. Midnight, don't start singing Smash Mouth in here. No. No. We're not going there. Do I have any black tea? I think I do upstairs. I do. Jaguar, where the fitty? Boop. For the kitty. Yeah. We're going there. Ken, thank you for 20. Fantasy Football 101. At some point, maybe. Yeah. I've thought about it. I used to do some fantasy content, but I was like so invested in the other part of it that I was like, it kind of fell to the wayside, and I was like, I don't want to waste people's time. So. Now Nickelback? Come on. Come on. You have an old alarm clock or phone you set and put next to him. No. I had to go find like an alarm clock. I just use my phone now. Back in the day, I had the CD one. That used to wake me up for school every single day. So, no, we're not looking at the photograph. We're not. We're not the one. No, Bill, it's not going to fit in the fridge. That's the problem. The cans are laying down. Not going to do it. That's it. Yes, Kip. You start saying Rise Against. Now that's what's going to do it. What's my finisher going to be? Gotta be Flying Elbow. It's gotta be. That's it. Now the chat has devolved into singing Nickelback. Now I know we are getting into the deep night. Yes, we're about to enter the witching hour at 3 a.m. At $156,812, only $189 away from $157,000. Oh crap! We've raised 50K. We raised 50K. That's dope. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh man, I'm tired. We're rocking. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Mm-hmm. We're rocking. We're rocking. Ugh. Hello to our new hourly listeners. There's still 926 of you in here. We are raising money for St. Jude currently right now. Our goal, $185,571. Our current total, $156,812. Now, new listeners, you might be wondering, why $185,571? Well, in the past 3 years, under 3 years actually, we have raised so much money for charity that when I started this international stadium tour, we were $185,570 away from tying or raising $1 million for various charities in 3 years. So, we got over $100,000 with International Stadium Corps. We started this stream at $106,000, and I said, I'm going to stream as long as it possibly takes until we hit $185,571 to raise $1 million. So, let's go. Let's go. Zach, thanks for the $1. Appreciate you. Dylan with a 50. Whoop. For the kitty. Michaela with a 50. Whoop. For the kitty. Thank you, thank you. That's a good idea. A rewatch of 30 and 30. That'd be cool. The problem is there's the voiceover stuff. And the way it's cut, it's not... It'd be tough to, like, go through each scene. It's a good idea at some point, though. I mean, that's what the documentary thing is going to be, so... Yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh, we're $100 away from 157K, by the way. Ugh. Let's go. Nah, Kip. Buddy. Don't worry. Again, there's no pressure to donate at all. I'm streaming just till we make it. Namas, thank you for 20. Ludi, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Again, it should be something tough to raise $1 million. I'm not saying streaming is difficult because I live in the real world, but I think we earned it. I think we earned it. As a community, I appreciate you. Andre, thank you for the 20. $1 million. So I'll stream till we get there. I'll stream till we get there. Probably not, Chloe. We'll see. We'll see. Easy. Thank you for the 20. You take care. You take care. I'm going to continue to get water, though, because we're going to keep doing that. I'm also going to probably find those lozenges. I do want to finish this, too. All right. Baby shark. Great. Great. Deviants. Monsters. Fiends. One, I apologize for, oh, 2 hundos? We got 2 hundos? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. The reason for my delayed absence was that when I went to the bathroom, A and P. 3 hundo. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Let's go. 157, 485. Oh, baby. We getting there. We are getting there. I went to the bathroom, went upstairs. I turned the light on, and Nebula, my other cat who I haven't seen except once since I've been home because Johnny's here and she's like terrified. She was in the bathroom, like on the windowsill, like by the window, and she was like, and I was like, no, like you're good. So I was able to like bond with the cat a little bit, and I was like, hey baby, and then she was like, okay, I gotta go. I was like, you gotta go. So then I went to the bathroom and then, yeah. But I saw my cat. And I was very happy about that. I booped 7 times. It was only 6. All right, so the next person who donates 50 doesn't get a boop. That's a lie. I'm gonna do it. And come on, Tanner. How are you doing? Kitties. Nova's sleeping. She ain't coming down. It's loud. It's past her bedtime. She done. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a tiny little, like, this window. It's literally, like, that big. Little rectangle. So, sound sleepy? Makes sense. Sleep is... I got 8 hours last night. But sleep is not something that I know a lot of. Hey, let's go. That's it. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Dope as hell. Sounds so much more tired than the last time. Probably because more time had elapsed. I would imagine. I'm going to find those lozenges after I finish this protein bar. We are. Because then we're good. Can't join you in Australia. No, Martin, I appreciate the support. I know. I found that out, unfortunately, while I was traveling, that people were region locked. That sucks. I didn't know that. So, yeah, the next time we'll do the 2 links like we did 30 and 30. I was just trying to make it easier for people, but I thought more people would have access to it. So, that's me. That's the next time. Well, I don't know yet, Chloe. I don't know yet. We shall see. Hold on. I'm gonna get those throat lozenges though. I'll be right back. Got the throat lozenges. We're back in action. We're ready. You got a Nova sighting. And just like that, she's gone. You got a Nova sighting. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mark, appreciate you. And now she's gone. Now she's gone. Into the night. Oh, yeah. I missed a 300? What? DX with a 5er. And P? What? A 50? Whoop! A 300 AMG. I might have given you an extra one. Again, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. I heard Sinclair. She's coming to check in. She's checking on Johnny. Here to check in here. She's checking. Make sure everything's okay. Everything's up to code. Everything look good on your end? Yeah? Looks good? Okay. You want to go back up? Yeah. Okay. So go ahead, check out the room. And make sure everything was good. Can I read you a bedtime story? You got it, Tyler. Once upon a time, there was a person. And that person said, "Green monkey with a fitty. Boop for a kitty." That's what he said. And then the cashier said, "What?" And the man said, "I don't know. I don't know what I just said. That was crazy. That just came out of my mouth. I don't know what was going on." And the cashier said, "Okay, it's going to be $3.50. Right. So the man then says, "Okay, not a problem." Goes into his wallet, pulls out $3, and then says, "The expo with a hundo!" Boop, boop. And anonymous with a 20. Appreciate you. And the cashier said, "What?" And the man said, I don't know." And she said, "You just yelled out D Expo with a hundo really loud in the middle of this supermarket." And he's like, "I don't know why." And the cashier said, "And then you yelled out anonymous with a 20. And then the man said, "I don't know what is overtaking me. I'm sorry. I cannot control myself. It seems that in some distant land, if someone donates, it impacts the story. And no, you can't give me any words because there's no super chats because it's going straight to charity and they don't allow messages. And Caden with a hundo! Boop, boop." The cashier stared at him and goes, "Are you medically okay?" And the man said, "I don't know. I don't know. But Michael Van Housen with a 20. Not a boop. I'll start. The cashier called security. The man was dragged out saying, Eric with a $5. And that was the last I heard of him. There, Tyler, that's your bedtime story. Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied? We had $158,000. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. We're rocking. We're 158,155. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. Mm-hmm. And that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Very satisfying. Tom, how did you raise money? You made up nonsense tales. That was it. And then scripted. Doing better. Kyle, thank you for 20. Morning from Germany. Good morning, technically, from here, I guess. Die. How are we doing? We're rocking. The fact that they're... All right, we're under 900. Again, more people are sleeping. Good. Being like... I don't know. Not doing this. But the fact that there's still over 800 in here... It's a little concerning. Oh, no. I wish I felt that alcohol. That is not what is affecting me. It is sleep deprivation. Straight up. Also, maybe some vitamins. Also do that too. But should I go sleep? If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh no, we're rocking. We are so rocking. Mm-hmm. Gonna hit 1 million tonight? I am worried. We're gonna hit it. We're 100% gonna hit it. So that's it. Wanna do it? Oh. We're back over 900 people. Are you kidding me? I just got done. Andrew at 20. Here you go. Thank you for the $5. I just got done telling you, oh, good. We're in the 800s. And then more people came on. It's 3:19 in the morning. Why? Yeah, Europe woke up for a hot minute. That was cool. Turn your dono alerts up to... There's no sound in here. Because I would never do that because my moosie's sleeping on the couch. Can't interrupt him. Tie-dye, thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Luke, did you just tell a man who just went to 5 countries in 10 days that time zones exist? Time doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't. When you go to... Didn't know what day it was, time it was. I said, okay, I'm just going to do what I got to do. That was it. So, Queen, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Show us Johnny. Bro, he's sleeping in the other room. That'd be weird. Plus, I don't have a cable long enough. But that's not the reason why, because it's weird. Time is a flat circle. True. Namas, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Time's not real, salary cap, you know. Just those things. Namas, thank you for the $25. Appreciate you. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Mark has typed a tale in the chat. Once there was a man named Grossi. He traveled the world to meet his posse. He was a total gent who told cancer to get bent. And really needed a coffee. Well done. King Cheetah with a 50. Whoop! For the kitty. No, Johnny barks raid. No. No in real life raids. No. Oh my god. Keith with a 140. Boop, boop. Appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all are nuts. Rossi sleepwear collection. Introducing. Oversized shirt. Shorts. End of wardrobe. underwear on too, you perverts, you know, of course, but that's it. That's solid wardrobe. Unless we in fall winter time, then it's jammy time. Jammy time. When I come to Australia, when you get a game eventually, we'll do International Stadium Tour Part 2. You know, we're gonna do it. I wouldn't recommend shots. Shots are not gonna help you stay awake. You may think they will. They will only hurt. They will only hurt. Students, know you're a Packers fan? A few of them, but not for the first few years. And then, yeah, a little bit more. I went to public school. All-time Ricochet leaving WWE. Great wrestler. He's gonna get a good chance at AEW, and like he won't disappoint from the wrestling aspect. I think there's promos that could just like need improvement, but he's a great wrestler. Wrestle we crazy. We crazy. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Ice water. I'm good. Tired. Oh, there's gonna be circles around these eyes tomorrow. But I'm good. I'm definitely good. Do I need a hug? I need my bed. But I also need to raise $1 million for charity. So, priorities. Oh, yeah. I have not even had a chance to listen to Eminem's new single. I have not. DQ, thank you for touring. Thomas with a fitty. Whoop! For the kitty. Let's go. Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Let's get it. Do a sleep stream. Again, when it gets to that point, I'll do what I gotta do. And I will sleep on stream. But until I get to that point, we rocking. Magoo with a fitty. Whoop! For the kitty. Come on now. And it keeps on going up. We're at 927. Huff, what a 20. Appreciate you now. Yeah, we are less than 30K away. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Let's go. Gotta earn this, baby. Let's go. We're gonna get it. It's the entire scripted draft day if you want to sleep. We're rocking. Oh, yeah. That's it. Like and share, people. That's it. Share it far, share it wide. That's how we're going to do it. Because we have like 900 insane people in here right now. Once the people wake up and they're like, oh, we're going to donate. Blitzy, thank you for the 20. We're going to rock. Some of you have been here since the beginning. Many of you have fallen. And some of you are in it for the entire time. We ride. Agent with a fitting. Woo! For the kitty. DQ. Thank you for the 13. Eric, thank you for the 4. Let's go. That's it. We're rocking. Thoughts on Sabaton? Dope as hell. Dope. They're dope. They make cool music. Yeah, Ray, one of the mods, introduces me to that. It was super cool. It's history, right? Tom wishes he was Dominic Mysterio tonight. Oh, what happened to him? Oh, no. What happened to Tom? House of the Dragon? Yo, let's go. I can't wait. House of the Dragon, the boys, the bear. Oh, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Cole, right? That's the idea at some point. I will. Hey, let's go, Agent Drake. Let's go, Thomas. Appreciate you. Let's go. Great meeting you in Frankfurt. Oh, dude. Germany was so cool, man. Ugh, that was so much fun. Both those fan events were so much fun. Just really cool people. I am a bit on a mission now. Yeah. It's a spice. I didn't get a Beer Olympics invite. I did not. Do something for the Star House of the Dragon. I don't know if I need to like be done planning something for a week, but then it's gonna go right into coach, which is gonna take a lot. Oh man, there's no break. But yeah, no, I can't do House of the Dragon. That's the answer. That's the answer. But I finished reaction videos too. I gotta finish that. I still got, I think, like 17 left. So Sao Paulo was so much fun though. It was cool. It was really, really cool. Just dope people. The city is like insanely big. But yeah, like I the part we stayed in was really nice. Like I really liked it, and yeah, I mean, like, it again, like there's parts of New York City I'm like, I don't know, I'm not gonna go there. But I also used to I used to hang out at home 125th Street at like 3 o'clock in the morning in my early 20s doing stand up and just like hanging out with other comics. You know, you're fine. TQ, thank you for the $1. Rex with a 50. Woo! For the kitty. Yeah. That's dope. TQ, thank you for the $1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, oh man, going on the Metro North home, the amount of people like throw up. Oh man. Trains back from the city are great. There's always gonna be an experience like late at night. Oh, it's a time. It's time. Hey, we got this. We got this. Over under on Tom to fall asleep. Can I do a poll still? I can. All right. Let's do TQ with a $1. Okay. When does Tom fall asleep? All right, so it's 3:30 right now in the morning. We're at 158, 565. Most hated. Thanks for the $5. 158, 690. Excuse me. I am tired. So, I'm going to say under 2. Okay. 2 to 4. TQ, thanks for the $5. All right. We're doing this poll. Let's see. When do I fall asleep? Under 2 hours? 2 to 4 hours? 4 to 6 hours? Oh. We'll see. Be up when I got out of work at 9:30. All right. All right, 2 to 4. 2 to 4. I want 4 to 6 because Tom is crazy enough to do it. Accurate. Accurate. If I sleep, yeah. Is it a 30 and 30 nap if my body just gives up for a little bit? It's like, I'm going to go to bed. Namas, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Oh. We're at 158, 700. Yeah, I don't think that beer is going to be consumed. I don't think so. Once Johnny's gone, oh yeah, it's a good call. I do worry about getting Johnny up. And right now, my father will be here in 2 hours. So I gotta wake up Johnny in an hour and a half. Zach with a $5. Let's go. But an hour and a half, I gotta wake him up. In 2 hours, he'll be gone. So maybe just like, okay, good, I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'll be so relaxed that I'll fall asleep. So let's be close to the 2 hour mark. Dodger, thanks for the 20. Appreciate you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, we're not. We're not trading for CD Lamb. No, we're not. No. No. We're not trading all of our insanely cheap wide receivers to go get CD Lamb, who's great. Do not get me wrong. It's not insult CD Lamb. There's just no shot. No shot. Packers are going to continue to play absolutely no money for their wide receiver core because that makes all the sense in the world. And you let them figure it out because they flashed all enough talent. That's it. Oz Croton. Any mods left in chat? I don't know yet. I don't know. Rivalry 49ers Cowboys? Oh, 49ers. Currently, because just they actually beat us. So, yeah. Cowboys, like, historically, right? But, yeah. Hey, Mod's still there. Mod's still there. Hey, Garth Brooks, there you go. Let's go, baby. Rock out. Come on, Paul. Thank you for the tenor. Let's get it. Croton Harmon. Low blow. Sorry. All right. I mean, but it's true, though. I mean, just factually. A little bit. No, they're not going to trade for Laramie Tunsil either. This team is going to be like, no, like, let's run as we are, as young and cheap as possible. They're going to pay Jordan Love in the offseason, which is going to be a huge investment. And they're going to try to keep everything else super cheap. So, because I got to get through this season. Next season, they're going to have a little bit more flexibility, but yeah. I'm upset if you got everyone stopped donating at 185, 569. I mean, it wouldn't be great. I know it's going to happen, likely. But I'm hoping the delay of like 2 seconds screws somebody up enough that they donate like $1 twice, and then I'm free. And then I can go back into my bottle and go to sleep. Good. Nice. Odd stream, no super chat. It's true. Empty. Yep. Red Bull, haven't done it yet. Nay. And we're at 158,735. This 158 has been tough to shake. I feel like we've been on 158 for a good chunk. This is when like the real slowdown has happened. It's also 3:30 in the 4. 3:34. People sleeping. They are sleeping right now. I think what I'm going to do is I got to get more water. I'm going to dump that. Party foul on me. And then I'm going to brush my teeth because I need to brush my teeth. I want to floss my teeth and brush my teeth. Probably throw... No, that's fine. All right. Brush my teeth. And then we'll be back down here. So, we'll be back here shortly. Right back. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Let's get it. This is going to be a toothbrush break. Let's go. Hitting the under right now. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to wash my face. And when I come back, I'm going to be rejuvenated. Hitting the under right now. The disrespect. Lucha Libre wrestling when I had food poisoning. You think staying awake is going to break me? Under 2. Under 2. I'm offended. That offended my sensibilities. Under the 2-hour mark. I still haven't forgotten. Don't even look at them, Herman. Don't even look at them. The boys are back in town. Let's go. Let's go. I told you. I brushed my teeth. I put my Invisalign in because I paid a lot of money for that. And I do not want my teeth to go back to looking like that. Put those in. Wash my face. I told you I was gonna because someone said I was going under 2 hours. And I said, nay, which by the way, Rebecca, what a fitty. Boop for the kitty. You're locked into that now. All right? 2 to 4, 41. Under 2 hours, 41%. 41%. And a hundo. Boop, boop. Thank you. And thank you for whoever sent the fire. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, there is no poop. No. We're not there yet. We're good after the food poisoning. We're still trying. 41 under 2. You're locked into that now. And you shall suffer those consequences when I ascend to more than 2 hours. And if not, make sure the edit that you make is funny when it cuts to me sleeping. Make sure it's good. I believe there does need to be an activity of some sort. I really don't think I can plug in a video game right now because I think it's going to stop the stream. And I don't want to stop the stream. Sean, what a hundo. Boop, boop. Let's go, babe. I did forget water. I'm going to get water in a second. History lesson, there could be. I don't have one prepared, though. Like, at all. Trying to think of the activity. Nothing. Rafael, thank you for the 25er. Appreciate you. Tier list, yeah, like something on the computer, on the old PC here. All right, let me grab some water. I will not be gone long. Also realized since it's like close to 4 a.m. I should probably close that window, even though it's only cracked a little. Hi, buddy. You okay, Lucy? Oh, good boy. We have returned. Ugh. Thomas would have fitted. Whoop! For the kitty. Let's go. We are over $159,000. We're almost out of the 150s. We're almost there. All right. I feel like we were stuck on 158 for a while. That was a tough one. That was a tough tier to get through. We all made it. On to the next one. And listen, 160. Big milestone. Sean, thank you for the tour. Nova's meowing at the door. My baby. Oh, hi, baby. You're like, why are you still down here? Why are you still awake? Hi, baby girl. Oh, come here. Appreciate Anonymous. Thank you for the 7. Thank you. Hi, baby. You're getting full Nova. Meowing at the door. My baby. Lord, what a fitty. Whoop for the kitty. Good timing, Nova. Good timing. Appreciate you, Lord. How you still awake? Pure spite and willpower. I told you. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hi, baby. This cat missed me. This cat follows me around like everywhere I go. I love her. She's such a good kitty. They're both feral street kitties. Look at the life they have been given. Wes Hodkiewicz with a tenner. You still up, you crazy son of a gun? I have a text message, and it's Wes. I'm up. I'll hop back on. Bro, let's go. All right. That was let's go. Come on down, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Wes is up at nearly 4 in the morning. Bro, let's go. It's the same link, buddy. You just tell me. Oh, this is about to get hype. Oh, you thought I was going under 2 hours? Again, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You have awakened a monster. I'm going to have to close this door because I'm going to be so loud. Come on, Nova. Come on. Come on. Good girl. I love you too. Go. Go. No, watch your butt. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Moosey, get your headphones on. Oh, Wes, soon as you in here, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have my good mic. No one cares. Let's go. Let's rock. Wes, this is it. We could talk about anything. We could talk about wrestling. We could talk about the Packers. We could talk about sleep deprivation and its effects on the human mind. We could talk about any of it. It's Wes Hodkiewicz, not also Wes Hodkiewicz, Green Bay Packers. Come on now. Come on. Mm-hmm. Kitty goes meow. Kitty goes meow. Telling you. Let's go. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Tulsa Sins and Minnesota Vikings throughout history. Okay. They were birthed. Worst thing. Worst decision. Yeah. Minnesota Vikings. Not good. Not good. Honestly, the worst. Wes is there. Exactly. Wes is coming through right now. Wes is coming through like the legend that he is. My man, it is 3:55. 3:55 here, which means it's 2:55 over Wisconsin. This man is about to hop onto this crazy stream at 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. Let's go, Wes. We hype. Where is it? I'm waiting to see the bars. The bars mean that Wes Hodkiewicz is in there. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. We waiting. We need you. We need it, Wes. Oh, I see the bars. I see. There it is. It's Wes Hodkiewicz, baby. What's going
Dude,
on,
I don't
buddy?
have my good mic. Is this going to be a problem?
No, buddy. This is fantastic. Hold on. No one needs to see my pale ass legs. Brother, man. I am a changed man since when you last spoke to me. The Packers may have mailed the check. It may have arrived, and I'm still streaming.
I was trying to get my cat on here with me, but she is not having it.
Yeah. I'm going to move this over. It's crooked. It's going to bother me.
I can try corral her quick. She's currently walking away from me.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she just got upset because she's like, why are you down here and making noise? And Billy with a fitty. Boop, for the
How
kitty.
you doing, buddy?
Bro, we're at 159, 127, so...
I saw that. Do
It's,
you know what I can tell you what woke me up. Because I was listening to the stream as I went to bed. And I think it was you ripping on energy drinks or saying you don't do energy drinks. And I immediately woke up.
Yeah, bro.
I think I did 2 energy drinks while I was sleeping.
You might have. Dang, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. Ralph with a fitty. For the kitty. Bro, yeah, we out here. I think that may have happened a few times. Like, people are falling asleep. And they're like, all right, Tom will go off at some point. Nope. Anonymous, thank you for the 33er.
I was going to say, like, I don't know if maybe I can come on and try to answer Packer questions in the middle of the night and see if people are around or something.
You're like, gather around, children.
For like $5 a question.
This is Packers
something.
history after dark. Because it can't be Packers after dark because that's Tyler Herrick. So we can't steal that from him.
How bad's my audio right now? Be honest.
Thank you, Fiverr. It's really not bad, dude.
It's really not bad. Okay.
No, it's not bad at all.
I like the career clear crispness of your voice, like when you have that good microphone.
Oh, I thought
And
you
I
were saying
left that
my
at
voice.
work.
I'm like, my voice has never been clear or crisp in my life, but I appreciate that.
Boy, dude, you know how we're at a tough spot? We've switched to water. We got water going on at 4 a.m. out in.
Yeah, but
York.
the only reason is not because of the effects. It's just because, like, my voice, I felt it start to go, and I was like, I cannot irritate it any further. Because if this goes, this whole operation gets shut down, and this is gonna be I'm gonna learn ASL like more. Well, I've been trying to learn sign language. I'm gonna have to take an expedited course because that's the only way I'd finish this.
Did you get the last 25,000 over the hump?
Yep.
Being able to learn that.
I'm just like, please. Because it became a point where I was like, oh, I'm going to sleep during this. Like, I'm going to lay on the couch. Like, I'm just going to pass out and, for a couple hours, whatever. But then my dad's going to pick up Johnny at 5:30 in the morning, and we're an hour and a half away from that. And I don't think Johnny set his alarm or packed because his laptop is right there. And so I don't think he's fully packed. And he just like dipped and went to bed. So at some point, I think I'm going to have to wake up Johnny so he could get his stuff and then get like dragged out the door to go to the airport. Anonymous, thank you for the dinner.
Did Johnny lose anything on this trip at all, or was he a better
Just
boy?
his sunglasses. Just his sunglasses.
good.
I mean, we thought AirPods. We thought. Well, he did. And then he checked his bag and they were there. So, that was that. Anonymous, thank you for the cheddar.
I've been listening to the entire thing. Like, even when I was asleep, I was listening. I was in bed with Tom Grossi just kind of like speaking into my ear for whatever that was, 5 hours.
This is what happens when your family leaves to go on a different, like, on a little vacation. This is why you listen to Tom Grossi. Like, Wes, there's still 860 people in here. Like,
what time is it what time is it right now in London? 10? It's 10 in the morning.
Yeah, like 6 hours. Yeah, like right on there. Yeah, like 9, 10, yeah.
Yeah.
So
you got a worldwide fan base, brother. You got to get used to it. You can stream all the time. People are going to be watching.
That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's true. It did wake up. Tom's voice is relaxing. Are like nails being like shaken up in a metal tin. Is that man, like that really? Oh man. This voice? I don't know. 11 a.m. in Finland. Hell yeah. Let's go, Finland. Come on now.
What's the longest you've streamed for continuously?
10 hours and 2 minutes. So we're going to get close to that. Oh, it's 4 a.m. now. 4 a.m. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Listen, I think honestly, we just need to get to 160. Like we were stuck on 158 for a while.
Yeah.
It was tough. Let's go. Amy, thank you for the 20. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. And if we get to 160, I feel like that's gonna breathe new life into it. Right? It's like, wow, that's another big number down. Boom.
We also just need to find like really rich donors that like.
Yeah, bro, where are the rich people at?
Like, God bless the guys doing $2. That is awesome. Every single cent goes far. But it's like, we just need that guy that puts like, hey, here's $3,000.
Oh, Ampica, you're right. Wow. I've gone 10 hours and 41 minutes, so literally in 3 minutes, it will be the longest stream I've ever done. Spider, thank you for the $5. Ooh, that rhymed. Wes Hodkiewicz, you're going to be part of and on during the longest Tom Grossi stream ever.
I made 2 appearances, one of which came in the middle of the morning. I love it.
Oh, God.
The dead of night.
The middle of the morning, yeah. Yep. We're here, dude. Like I threw in the Invisalign because, again, gotta rock out. Gotta make sure I'm not eating or drinking anything more for a while.
Jared Valdir was a good Invisalign person. I remember doing a lot of interviews with Jared while he had the Invisalign in.
Dude, I did it because my bottom teeth used to be literally like that. Like they were bad. Like you go back and watch like the comedy video, like you could like my teeth were bad.
Really?
Yeah. So like because I was allergic to dairy, like out the womb, like not lactose. I legit like couldn't drink milk. I lost my last baby tooth when I was a sophomore, like in high school.
Oh my God.
So like I lost it and then like my teeth were crooked and I was like, well, I don't want to get braces because then I'm going to have like braces like in college, like all that.
Yeah.
I should have done something and I couldn't get Invisalign. I wanted it, but I couldn't get it. And so, yeah, I like had to wait until I was like 26 6 or something to be like, all right, I can afford this because it's expensive. And so I got that, and it took like years to do it, like 2 years. And then they're like, all right, you have to wear these retainers for like the rest of your life. Like not, all the time, just like at night or whatever. Right. And they're like, a lot of people don't. And I was like, I spent so much money on this. I was like, absolutely not. Like my teeth are never going back the way they are. So I had to sleep an overnight flight to Brazil without wearing my Invisalign because I was terrified I was going to throw up in the middle of the night. It was the only tray I brought. And I was just like, okay, this is going to kill me. Like I have to brush my teeth, whatever. But this is going to murder me. Zach, thank you for $1. And it was the worst, like not having these in. I was just like, I feel my teeth going back to the way they were. It's horrible.
Oh, dude. Hey, I got lucky. I never had to do braces at all.
Oh, I'm just perfect. Wow, Wes.
Hey,
thanks.
I wouldn't say I'm not a teeth model at all. I got some issues in here, but fortunately, I don't think it's anything too glaring.
Hey, listen.
Just dealt with it.
Matt LaFleur, great teeth.
Great teeth.
Great teeth.
Great
Paul,
teeth.
Thank you for the 20. I mean, that's what they say about Matt LaFleur. They go, great eyebrows, great teeth. Great teeth.
How's the stream been though? What since I was awake?
We have devolved into Mad Max. The wasteland is vast and sandy. The Europeans.
Obviously, we poured out the water, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh no, we're in Waterland. We're in Waterworld. Oh my God! Someone just donated $2,000.
Really?
And we just hit 10:03. Did you time that? It's the longest stream I've ever done, and someone just donated $2,000.
Let's go. At 4:04 in the morning.
4:04 in the morning.
That's worth the full chugging of water.
First of all, you deviants. Second of all, $2,000?
Hey. You should just kick me off and bring that person on the stream.
All right, here we go. Became musical at the end. Thank you.
$2,000, it becomes a musical.
I never booped the kitty in a musical fashion before, so that's a first. And now I have to show my feet and I have to show them 4 times. 4 times.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. I had to grab the kitty and count it out. It's true. Wes, see you on the other side, brother. This is my 21 gun salute. Take your pictures. What is this job, Wes Hodkiewicz? I used to assign homework to aspiring college students who cared about their GPAs.
Oh, man.
And now my feet are being shown on the internet for money. And we're getting closer to 900 people back in here. So, let's recap.
Yeah.
We have crossed over to the longest stream, which you know what? I feel like that's deserving of a tweet, right?
Yeah, you should do it. I'll retweet it, and everyone will be like, why is Wes up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, 100%. Like, what's that to do with the Packers, man? You're just like, shut up, nerd. We're raising money for
children. We're raising money and children.
What? All right, so at 10 hours and 6 minutes. Nope. It has been. There we go. Oh boy, it is tough to construct things.
It's like the Shawn Michaels meme for when he's like typing on the computer right now.
That's it. So, this is officially the longest I have ever streamed. We are at, what are we at, Wes Hodkiewicz?
Hold on.
I will. 161 something.
Yeah, let me get my.
Too late. I got you.
Sorry, I was on Streamlabs. I wasn't on the actual.
335. 335. Why you want Streamlabs?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, 616-335.
Yeah, got it. We ain't stopping, bro. We're like legit close now, though. 185, 570. Let's go. Come on now. That's worth a tweet. That's it. Come on now.
Yep, there it is.
Where's what?
I see it.
Oh, the tweet. I did it.
Yeah. I just retweeted it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could ever find a friend like Wes Hodkiewicz in your life, you should do it. Wes Hodkiewicz is a bro. Like, he is just a great ass dude. Dude, like, illegitimately, you're just like such a kind dude. And like, I resonate with you so much because like, you're just kind. And I was like, man, you're like a nice person in this world, Wes. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy.
Yeah, man. How exciting is this?
This I was saying before, man. Like, yeah, I'm tired, but I get to talk and just like try to keep this entertaining, and we raise money for children.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be all right.
Sometimes people, they don't quite understand either, and it makes total sense because they're just watching it for entertainment or just as a second screen experience. This is kind of what we do. Like, there's plenty of nights where I'm at Lambeau until like 3 a.m. because we're finishing a story. You don't get tired because you're working.
Yeah.
You know?
Donnie with a hundo. Let's go. Boop, boop. Come on now. Bro, in $170, $170 more, we will be 14 grand away. No, 24. Oh, God, I got excited for a second. Never mind. We still got a way to go.
You can change the currency.
Say again, buddy?
You can change the currency.
Yeah, right?
$1 and something else.
No, we can't. The Slap Happy has... It's been here. I've had Slap Happy since 2019. That's where I'm at right now. Also, my question is, does this count as content for Tuesday? Anonymous, what if it? For the kitty.
100%.
But then what's my content for Monday when it was this? Because when the stream ends, I think I'm going to start to put out content today. All right. Cathal, thank you for the tenor. Can't ruin my streak, dude.
Can you... Oh, because it wouldn't count if you did like a clip or a mashup of our feet.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine.
Okay. You could do like best of Grossi and Hodkiewicz feet.
Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're rocking. Please sleep at some point. Yeah, we will. You know, when we raise $1 million for charity.
I think this is the first time I've ever streamed like in the wee hours of the night. Dude,
it's eerie. Like, I haven't streamed at 4:11. I'm going to watch the sun come up.
It's like back in the day when you used to play Madden.
The sun was up when I started streaming Wes Hodkiewicz. And now the sun is up. Night has occurred. Night will have occurred. Night is nearly done. Oh, God.
It's like the old, in the opposite sense, it's like the old Brett Hundley quote. I remember him talking about how they would go to training or for the practices in season, like in winter. They would see the sun for the duration it took for them to drive to the Don Hudson Center and drive back. So they'd get like 4 hours of sunlight a day by the time they were supposed to be in and the time they had to go home.
Yep.
But you're the day man. So fighter of the night man.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey, is Drew going to win a Clash of the Castle? Thanks, Robert, for the 12er.
No, right? Because he won at the end of Raw, right? That's always the thing. Whoever loses, or whoever wins at the end of, or whoever comes out on top in the last go home show, they always lose at the pay-per-view, right? Unless you're Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, unless you're Brock Lesnar. I mean, so it has to be Punk again, I would think, because like they just have to. Damian needs it for longer.
He does. And although Damian versus Gunther is gonna be weird,
It's gonna be a weird. Like I'd rather see Drew versus Gunther 1,000,000%.
Yeah, but I guess it depends on how far away Punk was. But them saying the thing about the Judgment Day is banned at Clash in the Castle, doesn't that just mean that Punk is going to be showing up, right?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
So we will. Do you see how quickly we turn to wrestling? Like just like at a drop of the hat.
Well, it's like when you're fatigued in a football game, you go back to your best play.
Yeah.
You got to swing back to get through this thing.
I was like, bro, dude, when Family Night was announced for the 3rd, I was like, damn, that is when SummerSlam is. I was like, all right, crap, Wes and I can't go.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Yeah.
But with this, the thing that caught me off guard, dude, July 22nd is our first practice.
Yeah.
July 22nd, Tom. I'm usually still in Belize.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, we're exactly 24K away. Come on now. Guillermo, thank you for the $5.
It's not 14, but 24. It's not 34.
Dude, I remember when I was younger and it was 55. I remember all the way back then when I had hope and ambition and was like, yeah, Tom, I'm going to stream until this gets done. I got 8 hours of sleep. And dude, total on this trip, I'm trying not to exaggerate. There was like 2 Sixers. There was 1, I think 7. Then you count plane. Okay. So maybe I slept 40 hours.
What did you get after food poisoning? 1?
I slept for a few hours. That was it. I actually slept the worst on the flight home. It was only 2 hours. Thank you, Red. Survivor. So as immediately as we got on the plane, like I whipped out my laptop and I started working on the script for the final episode. And like that took me about like 3 hours to like just like do that all. So then when I got home, I could record it for Johnny and he could start working on that. So yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep.
So you got a meal in you that you kept down. You were able to sleep a few hours. You're like, you know what? Let's do a 10, 12, whatever it takes live stream. Just to keep this thing spicy now that I'm back in New York.
I just need to know I still had it, like now, Mr. Big Shot wins NFL Fan of the Year. Can he still stream for a really long time? Oh, Papa Grossi, there you go. Let's go. We'll call this segment Waking Up with Wes. Hey, Papa Grossi, who's going to be at my house in like an hour and 15 minutes to pick up Johnny Barks, who is sleeping, who I'm going to have to wake up in 45 minutes. That's it. The world is waking up. My father went to sleep and woke up, and I'm still up, still doing the same thing. So,
hey, man, that's dedication, Holmes.
That's it. Oh. Wes, have you watched Coach or any of the sagas?
I haven't.
He has not.
Wait, you're talking about your stuff?
Yeah,
oh my God,
stuff.
dude.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. Yeah, of course. I thought you were talking about the what's his name? The guy that used to be on the show, Coach.
Wait. You've seen my Coach?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Oh yeah, we gotta like watch through it though, right? Like.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. I was like, Wes, wow, you went down that rabbit hole. I was like, damn.
No, okay, no, I was aware. Like, I knew what you were talking about. I thought originally you were talking. What was the name of that actor that was in Coach?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
That's the one. I've seen that Coach too.
That's pretty solid. Yeah, he was in Young Sheldon as the grandma's boyfriend.
Oh, nice.
I have no idea, Lou. Oh, hold on. Can you ask Wes? Do you think Tom Aspinall could end the John Jones invincibility? Not even Survivor.
100%. But unfortunately, John's never going to give him that opportunity. John is going to fight a 41-year-old Stipe in November and probably retire. So I think Aspinall's the guy, man. I think he's the one that's going to lead that flagship now that Francis isn't in UFC. But I just don't think he's going to get the opportunity. Are you aware of exactly what's happening in the heavyweight division of the UFC, Tom?
I am not, Wes, but I would love to hear about it.
The interim heavyweight championship will be defended before the actual heavyweight championship next month in Manchester when Tom Aspinall faces Curtis Blades. So the heavyweight champion, John Jones, still hasn't fought. And the guy who won the interim title like last November is going to defend his interim title.
All right.
It's like if you defended the Pro Bowl championship. Like, what? What are we doing here? You know,
like we don't have to do this. Like, not at all.
I got to be careful with that though, because I know John is Mercedes guy, but I want to see that belt be defended. I'm going to Vegas in a couple weeks, buddy.
Yeah, I know that. McGregor, right?
McGregor. Yeah, me and my buddy Michael Cohen. Not that Michael Cohen, the other one.
You gotta be so pumped, dude.
Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I haven't been to Vegas since I went to Vegas the week before the lockdown in 2020.
All right, so it's been a while.
Yeah, because I've been well, I guess technically I went there for the game, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, I actually do enjoy myself. It's gonna be the first time it's in 4 years, so it'll be good to be back out in the public. I've never been to a McGregor fight.
That's a bucket list thing.
That's a bucket list thing, yeah. Doesn't compare to the Tom Grossi bucket list kind of deal, but for Wes Hodkiewicz, it's pretty extreme.
Bro, my bucket list was like go to Lambeau, and it took me like over 20 years to be able to do that. So
Like Iceland, though, right?
yeah, Iceland was nice.
You saw the Iceland.
Dude, Iceland
Icelanders.
was healing.
How many days were you guys there? It was a bit, right?
What was that?
How many days were you there?
I was only there for like a week. Was it?
Oh, it was just a week. Okay.
Yeah, just a week. But it was the first vacation in 5 years, brother. Like, it was so good. Like, it was just a damn. It was really nice to like step away from everything, and that's it.
I probably shouldn't be tempting you with vacation talk in the middle of your like super marathon of
Right, but like that's also that thing. Like, I went to 5 countries that I was like dreaming of going to.
yeah.
And like it's a vacation because I'm there, but I'm working the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, there was only like gaps where I was like, oh man, like I really could be like, wow, like I'm here. Like, this is really cool. I got to have more of those, but dude, like 30 and 30 was just new day every day. Like new city, new city, new city, new city.
I think it was obviously like last week. I ended up getting like the Google Photos recap from photos from a year ago, and I was getting the one of that we took of you with your back through the tunnel facing out to the stadium, and it's like, man, I can't believe one that was a year ago, and two, you already went on the international side of it that quick.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't get
still
George
not
R.
counting the
Martin.
2,500. Nope. But thank you, Green Bay Packers, for doing that. It's greatly appreciated.
We can't get George R. R. Martin to write like 10 pages of wins of winter, but Tom Grossi's sitting here jet setting the country every other minute.
That's it. Roar with a penny. Woo. Hey, Roar the Lions UK. Europe awakens. Europe awakens.
That's gonna be the push. That's the push we need.
Dude, we had one before. We had one earlier. Europe, if you're out there. Gondor calls for aid. The beacons are lit. We were at 161,698. We're trying to get to $185,571. Dude, in $5,000, like in 5K, I'll have raised $60,000 on the stream.
It's incredible.
It's crazy, dude.
People like you, Tom.
The beacons are lit. Thank you, Roar.
It's too bad I couldn't just keep this going. Like, well, I hope you're sleeping by then or doing other things. But yeah, just have this keep going like at practice here in a couple hours.
And then you start
like
showing
on your phone.
And then Jordan Love. So that's what it is. That's the next chapter, right? So what time's practice?
What is it? 10:30, I think. Central.
So it's 7 hours from now? Wes Hodkiewicz, don't you need to be there? You should be going to sleep.
No, I'm good. I mean, if you, whenever you're done with me, you can kick me off, but I'm doing good. I really don't sleep very well either, Tom. I have a guilty conscience. 10:40 Central. I got
Okay.
it.
So here's what happens. Wes Hodkiewicz walks onto the field at 10:40, listening to the Tom Grossi stream. Jordan Love walks over and goes, "Who's that?" Shows, "Oh, that guy?" And then it's me, because this is now effing 7 hours later. Where I'm like, guys, we're at 172,327. And then Jordan goes, "I forgive him." And then all of a sudden, a ray of light bursts from my chest, and we raise $1 million for charity.
It's like the fountain, except the
Yes.
Packers version.
Yes. Fred, thank you for the 20. Fountain, great movie, by the way.
Mike
Great movie.
Conquistador.
Visually a stunning movie. Oh, you know what? That's a good poll.
Thank you. I went to that. I saw that. I'm a big Darren Aronofsky fan. I
Yeah.
saw that movie in theaters in 2008. I thought Kate was going to kill me. She didn't get it. She didn't understand it. She hated every minute of it. And I'm just like, this is cinema. By the way, that thing got second life too. People hated on that movie when it came out. It's had a nice cult following since then.
It did. Like, it's a visually stunning movie. Like,
Great.
the first time I saw it, I was not a fan. And then I saw it like later in my life and I was like, oh, this is a really great movie.
Yeah.
That's happened a few times. Like, there's some movies I've gone back and rewatched like years later. And I was like, damn, like, I didn't appreciate it for this. It was like reading books too, right?
Yeah.
Like, reading Gatsby in high school is nothing compared to when I read Gatsby afterward. I'm like, oh, damn. Like, this is something different.
Like Geely.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Wes, can you hold down the fort? I need more water.
Yeah. Wait, can I do this? I'm actually going to get the chat up this time so I can actually see the chat.
Yes.
As opposed to the last time where I was just doing like a hi everybody.
Hi guys.
How's it going? Okay, I'm gonna get my chat up here.
Oh, you're
to
good.
Get some more water.
You're good. I'm gonna get some water. Gotta pee for the D. We're still going. Also, this is an all-timer, man. Like, this is an all-timer stream.
We've covered a lot of ground.
Like,
okay.
The stream has had everything.
Okay, I got a chat going. Hi, Wes. That's from Rebecca.
Let's go.
Oh, Uncle Howdy on Raw next week. Yeah, that would be interesting to watch. Yeah, I can take it now. Go get your water or whatever you got to do.
Oh, Wes Hodkiewicz, ladies and gentlemen. You're in the very capable hands of Wes Hodkiewicz.
Johnny Rockford, you're going to try and go to the Rumble in Milwaukee in 26. Obviously, Johnny, I have to do that. That would be, I have to. Like, we get so few wrestling matches in Wisconsin. I think I should say pay-per-views. We get matches, but I think the last time there was a premium line event. Was it 2012 Elimination Chamber? It might have been. Can we get the story behind the squirrel, please, from Winterborn? Yeah, so my boss's wife, Katie, is a magnificent artist. And I actually commissioned that a number of years ago because my wife liked squirrels, and I got that for a Christmas present. She still likes squirrels, but during COVID, as you guys can see, I don't have a really great setup for, like, everybody did bookcases, right? Everybody tried to make themselves look really smart. I did board games that I pulled together, Pokemon, and the squirrel picture. So I kind of mixed it up a little bit. But yeah, that's from Katie Bobber. Credit to her on all of that. Is that a Pikachu? Yeah, Queen Blade. I'm the most massive Pokemon fan you've ever met. Ryan H. Good night from Cali. Good night, Ryan. That's 1:25 in the morning. That's pretty impressive. Nigel Crane. Who's your favorite Packer player? I'll be honest with you, Nigel. There's a lot of good ones. Eric Stokes is quickly rising to the top of that list, though. I talked to Eric, I guess that was 2 weeks ago now. One of the most humblest, kindest, most positive people you'll ever meet. If you guys, and I don't know how many, maybe some of you people have been exposed to him or, gotten a chance to meet him at like a signing or something, or maybe even after a practice. Eric Stokes is the kind of dude you root for. Who's your Caleb Kimmel? Who's your favorite Bears player? That would be Mercedes Lewis. Yeah, I mean, Stokes is a great one. Kenny Clark, an awesome human being. Yeah, I can't say enough about Kenny. A lot of good ones. Very good locker room. Probably, honestly, from a human standpoint, personality standpoint, might be my favorite locker room right now. Carrington Valentine, too. Quickly jump in those charts as well. Very cool guy. Soft spot for Jair from Austin. Austin, you're 100% right. We do a podcast, Packers Unscripted, myself and my colleague Mike Spofford. I actually went on a diatribe last week talking about Ja, and I think I don't think he gets enough credit for the type of person he is, and I think a lot of the stuff that happened last year got kind of misconstrued. Bird's Nest Media donated $50. Thank you, Bird's Nest. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I'll make sure Tom knows about that when he comes back.
It's a natural. Do we see Wes Hodkiewicz completely commanding this stream right now?
Yeah, man. It's fun talking to people. Bird's Nest Media, Tom, $50 to St. Jude.
Hey, let's go, Bird's Nest. Boop. Wait for the kitty, baby.
Oh, hey, Mac Carsey, thank you very much. Your Marshawn Lloyd piece a couple weeks ago was brilliant, rooting from big time. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, him and his mom, amazing, amazing people. And it's cool to always be able to tell those kind of stories. Tom and I were talking during my first appearance, kind of pulling back the curtain of football. It's always neat when you get people like that. Tom, Marshawn Lloyd, 2 hours every day driving to high school.
Yep.
In Maryland just to be able to get his name out there, and he ends up becoming a 5-star recruit. Took him some time. It wasn't like he just went to college and everything went great. He tore an ACL. He had to get his playing time back, and he did it last year. Was very impressive with Caleb Williams, and now the Packers are hoping that they got the better of that USC punch.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. It's a great article, buddy. One pride tire to Benny. For the kitty. Let's go. Right with five. I mean,
oh, sorry.
Somebody asked. Good as your fan of the year article. Like that one just had a poignancy that was, dude, like legit. When you Google like the name now, like that article comes out first.
Hey man, we don't mess around with SEO.
Hey, you can't win a pity.
We win the Google game.
Yeah, and it's like no. And I was like, hell yeah, man, let's go.
No, that was fun. That goes down as one of the most rewarding projects I've ever been a part of. In addition to the fact that my son was able to be a part of that interview with me.
Yep.
Which was very different. But he's a Tom Grossi fan now as well.
Let's go.
Hey,
let's go.
When you were gone, somebody asked Cody or AJ. I think we all know the answer to that. But how cool was that AJ Styles thing? I know it wasn't Mark Henry. That was pretty freaking.
Wasn't
sweet.
no salmon suit there, but it was good, dude. Like, I also just love AJ. Like, I would, I know they're talking about this whole TNA thing. Dude, like, even if he went to TNA and, like, won their championship again, like, just he deserves, like, when he's actually done, like, a great send-off, because he's phenomenal. He is the phenomenal one.
He gave Undertaker the send-off that if you watch the series on NFL Network, or excuse me, NFL Network, WWE Network.
Yeah.
He gave the Undertaker the send-off that he desperately was trying to get.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, I don't know what it was, Tom, AJ really didn't recover from that. It took like years for him to get his steam back.
Yeah.
But he did it finally. And it's like, we're getting that AJ Styles again. The match that he had in France, and now also him being able to get some edge back, actually put some good on the Good Brothers. Like, you know, those guys have been beaten down so much by
my God.
Like,
they don't exist anymore. Yeah.
It's like, and then they fit and they start. No, have them stick with him. I don't care if they wrestle a match. Just have him as his muscle. Like, whatever you want to do. I get SmackDown's a 2-hour show. You don't have a lot of time. But just give him that backup. And I am so excited for that. I would love to see them carry. I understand it's probably eventually moving towards him and Orton, but I would love to see them carry that Styles feud out a little bit longer.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's just, dude, like, when they put him with, like, almost, like, and that's not even anything against almost, like, he just didn't do anything.
He didn't do anything. And he had to be because Omos always had to be the guy that comes in and clears house. AJ always had to take up he had to be the one that got beat up by the faces and everything.
Yep.
Like, he had a good match with Rollins last year, but you could see right through that what they were doing. It was just to put Rollins up on that heavyweight title and try to bring that up. But
he fell in with a hundo. Let's go. Boop, boop. Didn't get full contact. I want to make sure. Oh, baby, we're $14 away from 162.
Yes. That was fun. I got to actually, it's a lot more fun doing the stream by yourself when you can actually see the comments.
Isn't it? It's nice.
It's incredible what difference that made.
Whoa, why did I get an automatic ad into this? I don't like that. I don't have ads turned on.
Is that with did my contract stipulate that?
Bro, what? No. I don't insert ads into my stream.
Do you want me to start answering wrestling questions again while you figure this out?
No, it's just, come on, man. Anyway, sorry.
You just toggle it on and off like that? That's that easy?
No, so there's only two options. It's either automatically get put in or manually, and I always pick manual and I never put them in. Because, like, while I'm live streaming, I'm like, no, people shouldn't have to watch ads while I'm live streaming. Like, in the replay, sure.
But
yeah, like, not live. Like, especially during a game. Like,
oh,
dude,
yes,
what?
right.
Oh, like, it's 3rd and 7, and here's an ad. No, we're not doing that.
Did you see what happened in Madison in their TV market earlier this month? I think it was the end of the F1 race. Like the Madison TV station went to commercial, like the very end of the race.
Yeah.
And it like cut in. No bueno.
No, it's never good. It's never good. Wes, by the way, Johnny Rockford, favorite all-time wrestler and favorite current. Ooh, I don't think I know this of you.
Favorite all-time wrestler is CM Punk.
Ooh.
So did you know I watched him in Howard when I was a kid?
I did not know that.
Yeah, so CM Punk and Colt Cabana, I know now they're no longer friends, but those two came up in the Midwest together. You know, he's a Chicago area kid.
Yes.
So they would do the circuit for a lot of the independent shows in Green Bay, in Wisconsin.
Oh, damn.
So I watched Punk wrestle for the first time, I think in like 2002, at the Ningyi Performance Center, which doesn't even exist anymore, off of Velp Avenue, off Military in Green Bay. Yeah, he was in a fatal 4-way match. Same thing. Reason why I knew Adam Pearce. Adam Pearce, the first independent wrestling show I ever went to. Adam was the main event against Dino Bambino, who was another one of the big regional stars at that time. They did Mark Mercury, Mark Cruz, those guys. They did an amazing job of bringing in guys that ended up being real talents in the 2000s into the Green Bay market. So, current favorite wrestler though, I think it has to be Will Ospreay for me. His matches, I understand the work rate, and some people, they don't like that sort of thing, but he's the best athlete there is. I mean, he's everything. He's like if you took Ricochet and then add in, more technical wrestling to it, he put on some size. If Will Ospreay's wrestling, and that's why I was so excited to see him sign with AEW. I didn't care if it was AEW, WWE. I just wanted to watch him stateside because it was so hard to watch him live when he was in New Japan.
Dude, he's been the best wrestler in the world for a while, because like I remember when he was just like the high flyer and people were just like, oh, he's like taking like unnecessary risks. Like this is like not good.
Remember Vader?
Yeah.
He had that whole thing with Vader.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, this is not great. Like it was good, but it was just kind of spotty. And then, dude, like he just honed it in, and he is just, like you said, he's so damn good. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's United Kingdom, and then, United Empire. Sorry, I'm getting all my stuff. Now it's Undisputed Kingdom.
Yeah.
But Stormbreaker, Hidden Blade, the music, the presentation, all of it. I like him as a heel better, but I get why he's a face right now. Or face-ish. But yeah, that'd probably be my ones. I still love Punk, but I mean, he just doesn't wrestle a lot now. So
no, I mean, I have an opportunity. Like, I didn't know if I was going to. Forbidden Door is like an hour away from me.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
I'm like, Ospreay Swerve but I'm still baffled that they're doing it now. It just,
I don't know
it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And I'm thinking like I'm assuming Swerve's going to win, which would be a huge win for Swerve.
Yeah.
And it just then goes like, all right, well then what happens at like All In? Like, cause that's going to be the pedestal match, you would think.
And did you see Wrestle Dream is in Tacoma in October?
I did not.
So that's where Swerve's from. So like, there's a lot of people thinking now that he's going to at least carry the belt through that. So I don't know if they're shoehorning that in because they want MJF to get back involved in I'm not sure, but I originally I thought Ospreay would, and maybe he still will fight for it at All In, but I was so surprised with him winning the international title.
Yeah.
That a week later they put him right into the world title picture. They have so many titles, it's not that big of a surprise, but I just thought there was going to be the way they've been using him, I thought it was going to be a slower play to get him up to the world title picture.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ospreay can't take the pin. I feel like he has to. Because like Swerve
can. No, he can. Yeah, he can totally take the pin. I mean, yeah, we haven't seen it yet, but I mean, especially if something happens with the Callis family finally.
But I'm telling you, dude, like Swerve getting that win would be big because like him being more of a face, like and just leaning towards face. I was like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not who he was, like what made him. Anonymous, thank you for the 14. Like that's what if you compare him to like, again, it's not a comparison, but to like Cody right now, he was still like insanely over.
Yes.
Like insanely over. Because usually after a big win, after like the person, like I've wanted to see Swerve win forever.
Yeah.
Right. And people were waiting for Cody to win forever. So he wins, and then it's like, all right, we're kind of done now. Like, because that's why Triple H, right, like loves heels Reigns, because it's more about the chase. By the way, we just we're at $162,000. Let's go.
But you know, the only problem with the reign, no pun intended, was, and you and I have talked about this, it got so stale because the end of the match became so predictable.
Yes.
Like, that's what made Gunther's reign awesome as the Intercontinental Champion, and is also both the NXT UK Champion, is that it was just clean victory after clean victory, and you didn't know when that moment was going to come.
Yeah. Because it's a difference if, like, Roman is only needing, like, the help for, like, the biggest matches.
Yes.
And then that's when there's interference.
Yeah, he was needing it for...
It was every single match. There was it's like, okay, well, then this is just boring.
I legitimately, at one point, I never looked into it. I was legitimately wondering if his win over Cesaro was his only, like, clean win of that entire thing. At least they smashed him over Edge and Daniel Bryan, but yeah, there wasn't a lot of clean victories in there.
No, but again, like the reign, especially like when it was hot, it was hot. I don't think it ever reached, like, even with The Rock there, I don't think it reached like the fervor like with Sammy and KO. Like that was because that was a very like organic, natural, and like we fell into The Rock thing because originally like they just had it planned for a disaster. But like it worked, and like it was good, and the payoff was cool, and like it was fun, and it was more like narrative driven. But man, like it really was the wow, like I want to see Sami Zayn like win this thing.
I still will say, Tom, I go back. I still say you had to put the belt on him in Montreal. I understand why they didn't. I get it. But I still think, because that would have been a Mick Foley winning the belt. I've always said that would have been Mick Foley beating Triple H for the belt, or was it Triple H? Yeah. No, The Rock for the belt. Triple H was in the ring afterwards. When they put the belt on him and WCW did their stuff, that would have been the same type of... We would have talked about that moment for 15, 20 years.
But if you just split the belts, like there...
Yeah.
Or like, hey, like, you hold on to the one that you keep on holding on to.
Yeah.
Like, you keep turning into whatever, and then you're rocking. But...
Yeah, no. Thanks, Vince. That was great. Splitting
it was
the belts
good. It was really good. We have to do you uniting and see Brock Lesnar versus Roman Reigns a million times.
The world's biggest match, or whatever it was called at WrestleMania.
Dude, and that match was horrible.
Dude, did you see? There was a good meme the other day.
Thanks for the tenor.
There was a great meme that it was a clip of Jerry Lawler with an ankle lock on Michael Cole and Steve Austin as the referee, and it's like, I'm not going to say all the words that were involved with it, but if you weren't here at this moment, I basically don't care what your opinion is on wrestling. It's like how bad wrestling got there for a while from like,
dude, it was rough at the end of the teens. Like it was rough, dude.
There's a reason why AEW did as well as it did out of the gate.
Yeah, exactly. It was really rough. Some of those WrestleManias were rough. Like there was nothing good.
There was nothing good about COVID, but I mean, that kind of got me back into wrestling, because it was like, okay, AEW's up and running.
Yeah.
And they were doing the thing with Drew. I'm a huge Drew fan. I didn't say him as my number one guy, but I love Drew's story. The fact that he washed out. He was the chosen one. He washes out. He had a lot of personal problems. Came back. Like him doing the whole thing with his hands through the screen during WrestleMania in 2020, 36 or whatever that was. That was huge for me, man. The scared little kid in his house. Scared man in his house.
Dude. I love wrestling, man. Wrestling's just dope. It like Lucha, like when we went to the Lucha show, like Blue Panther was there.
Yeah.
And I was like it was dope, man. And Pastor had never been to anything like this.
What did he think of that?
And they got guys like running out in oh my god, what was the animal? He was dressed as like a green bird. Like this little guy who was like dressed as a green bird. I was like, what? The pastor was like, what's going on? I was like, this is wrestling, man. Like this is what it's ridiculous. And it's amazing. And then like after that, I got the chops and everything. I got my ass kicked. And Johnny goes, I want to get chopped. And Pastor goes, I want to get chopped. I was like, you know what? I respect that. Let's go. That was great, dude.
Yeah, dude. It's wrestling is. Somebody had said the other day, it's like that's one of the issues with the Osprey type style. I think it might have been Cornette or somebody like saying it's like a video game, and it's like, yeah, it kind of is like a video game.
Yeah,
it's kind of neat to have superheroes every once in a while on the Mortal Kombat kind of side of things.
Exactly.
It's also the way I kind of like MMA too, though. So I like contact sports. I can't do it, so that's why I like it, right?
Yeah, it's like, nah, bro. Like but wrestling. It hurt for other reasons because I was sick as hell. But I was like, damn, dude, like, this hurts. Like, everything hurts. Like, running the ropes was fun, and, like, I just love that. Like, that was good. Taking bumps, I was like, okay, I like this too. My man got me in that submission move. That second one, dude, I thought he was going for a sharpshooter. He did not. That hurt so bad.
When I watched it, was that like Rhea's finisher? Like I was trying to figure out what exactly that was.
The clover leaf, dude, it destroyed my calves. Like, cause he like went to go and then he's like, oh, we're locking in, and it literally locks in and turns me over and just destroyed me. Like I'm tapping immediately. I was like, dude, like holy crap, like that actually, I feel that.
See, that's the beautiful thing about being a wrestling fan too. Some people be like, who don't know that, or maybe just Packer fans will be like, oh, okay, he has him to move. I'm like, as soon as I watched him turn that, I'm like, oh wait, no, that's gonna be really painful.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a sharpshooter where you can kind of like distribute the pressure. No, it's like that's directly on the dude's like lower half of his legs.
Yep. It was so much fun though, dude. Like it was so much fun.
See, now you gotta get in the wrestling scene in New York.
Yeah.
Get into a school.
All the time that I have to do that when I'm not streaming for over 10 hours. We're at 10 hours and 43 minutes. I need to like, oh God. Ow, I just ran over my foot. I gotta stretch.
You gotta give yourself some room.
Oh, anonymous with a hundo. Boop, boop.
There you go.
Let's go. 162, 120.
You're gonna need some electrolytes here so you don't cramp up.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to get back into like a routine of working out again, because besides walking, like it destroyed me during this trip. And I lost so much weight, and I was like, yeah, I also lost some muscle.
Yeah. So what was the official weight loss total? Do we have one? Do you know? Or is it just I lost a bunch of weight?
Before I left, I was around like 170, because I've been working out like every day since the combine.
Yeah.
So like I got down to under 180. I was like 178, 179. And I came back and I was a flat 170.
Yeah.
I was only gone for 2 weeks, dude. Not even.
That's championship weight.
That's it.
You're on weight for welterweight.
Yep. Dropped the weight, not in a healthy way. And I was like, that's so last night, dude, like I had a feast. Like once I had that first meal, like earlier in like the afternoon, I was like, okay, I'm good. I need to eat. Yeah. And I just went to town on a whole bunch of food.
Good for you, man.
That was great.
You got to do that sometimes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're going to be here whenever we finally get a schedule. You're going to be here for training camp?
Yeah. No, that's okay. 20. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Ravens one because that's the week. That's the only home one you have.
Yep. That's the only one at home.
Yeah. So I just got to figure out like when practices are.
Yeah.
And then schedule it, and I'll see if I can talk to Mark again. And that might be my last Mark interview. I hope I get one more after that, but it might be the last one.
I did my Mark interview a couple weeks ago for the Packers.
Did you?
Yeah, it wasn't as good as a Tom Grossi interview, but
oh, shut it.
our styles are different. Yeah, I'm doing a yearbook story on him, kind of recapping his tenure here, so I had to sit down with him.
How long was that interview?
It wasn't too. It was like 45 minutes.
Not 90 minutes.
Not 90. I mean, I did talk to him afterwards, though.
Oh, all right. Bragging over here. Dude, yeah, talking to Mark is awesome, though. Like, when you get him, like, talking and, like, really interested in something, like, he knows so much. Like, it's just a wealth of information. This guy's experienced, like, so much stuff. He really has. He's good, man.
From both sides of the fence, too. I think a lot of fans don't realize that. I mean, he kind of... You know, if you look back on it, I think he probably his NFL career was shorter than it probably should have been because of his work with the PA.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ended up working on that side of things, Justice Department, all that, and then worked his way into college athletics and then Green Bay. So
Not Mr. Fitty.
he's been a good boss to me too. I enjoyed working for him.
Dude, like, he also is going to get to ride off in the sunset because that man wanted the draft. From the minute I met him, he's like, I want the draft. Every year, I want the draft. And now he gets the draft, and then a few months later, he gets to retire.
And I can't wait for it. I think it's going to be a really good setup too, dude. I think it's going to be cool because I think they're going to be able to leverage a lot of the resources around the stadium in ways that the Lions weren't.
Yeah.
The Lions, it was 770,000 people, but, you know, the people that are in Green Bay, I think, are probably going to be there for all 3 days. And I think you're going to be able to do some cool stuff at Lambeau Field to utilize that space and restrooms and concessions. And I think there's going to be a lot of neat stuff you're going to be able to do to make the experience for people better. I get the hotel thing, although I think Airbnbs are going to be super popular, but it's going to be a fun experience. I think I'm going to sleep all 3 days at work. I think I'm just going to bring a cot.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then just stay there the entire time. But
vague with a fitty. Whoop, with the kitty. Yeah. I'll be there.
Nice.
I'll be there. Dude, I'm so excited for it. Like, I'm gonna have to find a way to like stream and do all this. Gabe, thank you for the tender. Like, you figure out like just what the setup is going to be. I just have no time to think about it.
Yeah.
But also, you know, hope at one point to be able to take a walk. You know, have a talk.
Oh, the curls thing again?
Just really want to yell order up real bad. real bad.
No, that probably needs to be your and my goal here to help facilitate with all my leverage and power.
Thomas and Fiverr. Hey, listen. Can't see the G without the Hodkiewicz. Come on now. Right there. Right there. It's right there. Right over the shoulder. Come on. Nah, dude. It's I'm gonna pull every string possible to be like, hey, this is a bucket list that I never thought I'd ever do. This is like something you fantasize as a kid of like, man, announcing a draft pick would be cool for my team in Green Bay. Bro, like, what? I'm good. Then I want to raise $1 million. Wow. This is a bucket list tonight, by the way. I said I wanted to raise $1 million for charity. Total. Tonight's a bucket list thing.
Yeah.
And then I want to raise $1 million in one shot, meaning like a 30 and 30 part 2. So like one campaign where we raise $1 million, and I want to hit 1 million subscribers. Like that's.
Well, how close are we on the 1 million subscribers front? That's got to be close.
345.
Okay. Yeah, that'll happen.
So it'll be a couple years still.
I mean, what were you 3, 4, or 5 years ago?
Literally, I hit 100K September 1st, 2020.
Yeah.
Which is nuts.
Can't stop this.
So I think within 2 years. Within 2 years. I love it in 2025 because then it would just be like, boom, boom, boom. Let's rock.
Go for it. Yeah, dude. That you just sort of bummed me out. I forgot, so I won't even be able to watch SummerSlam.
Yeah. And P with a hundo. Boop, boop. I think it's gonna be a really good show too.
Yeah, no, this is still one night, right? Next year or a couple years.
Yeah, the next 2 years are still that 2026 is 2 nights.
There always ends up being a cool event. I've missed a bunch of UFC pay-per-views too because of family night. God bless family night, but it's just the way it all works out.
Thunderstorms. They're rolling in.
Yeah, fortunately I'm in the press box for that. I get to avoid that.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. You good?
Ooh, does that mean I get to answer questions?
Yes, you do.
All right, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen,
dude, donation. Big donation.
Yeah, I got him. AMP. Yeah, donate the
Oh,
hundo.
nice. Okay, sweet. Sorry, I'm just getting back in my chat.
No, you're good. Your chat. Get back to my chat here. Also, you're gonna focus, folks. It's for the kids. It is for the kids. I appreciate you, AMP. We are about to wake Johnny Barks up in 9 minutes.
Oh, dude, like you should do that live on the stream.
I wish I could. This camera can't follow me that much. Bird, thank you for the 20. Appreciate you. But yeah, we're rocking.
Okay, wait. Who is this guy and where is he from? If that's me, I'm Wes Hodkiewicz from Packers.com. Wes, you have worked wonders for Tom in the chat. Hey, I'm doing the best I can.
Dude, you injected a youthfulness.
Well, this is what happens when you get to sleep for at least 5 hours.
Ugh. Because I was. Oh, by the way, there was people who said I would go under 2 hours, and I took that personally. I was like, I'm gonna just go brush my teeth, and they're like, I'm going under 2.
The Birchwood Vampire. Who do you have, Wes? Leon or Bilal? I'm gonna go Leon there. I think Bilal needs to finish Leon in order to win that. I don't think he's gonna be able to do it. Where did you start? Where did I start watching? Wes, where did I start watching? I'm not sure. If you could pick the next wrestler to make the switch to the NFL, and they join the Packers, who are you taking? We actually did a thing the other day where we were like trying to figure out like which guys would be the best athletes. The Gable Stevenson thing is very interesting, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught that, but the Buffalo Bills signing him and picking him up, that's going to be an interesting move there for him. I thought maybe he'd go back to either the collegiate wrestling route or maybe MMA, but him trying NFL could be really interesting. Who else could I pick right now in WWE that would be a really good... That's a great question. I would say Braun, but Braun's 40 years old. He's a little, from a makeup standpoint, I think it could be there, but Omos, can Omos get pad level? I'm not sure. Ivar would be a good one. That'd be really interesting. Wes, what would you be doing if you didn't work for the Packers? I would have been Tom Grossi before. I would have been a history professor. That was my other. Carmelo Hayes is a safety. That might be good. He's got the athleticism. Or Montez Ford is like a receiver or something with his leaping ability. That'd be sick. Yeah, but I would have been a history professor. That was my backup plan. Have you watched Walter versus Ilya matches before? Yeah, I have. I've watched, I think, all of them, and they're insane. The NXT UK match was insane. Connor versus Chandler. I'm going to go Connor. I know that's going to be controversial here, especially if he's injured, especially with some of the things he's doing away from. But if Chandler truly isn't going to wrestle him, I don't think he has the chin to be able to stand up to Connor's left. I think that's going to be really hard for Chandler's 38 years old, guys. I mean, like he's getting up there, and he's already been kind of a waning there, I think, with his chin even before he got to UFC. So how did you guys meet? Literally just through knowing people in the Packers sphere, the blogosphere. Chandler's active, Matt, but I mean, the thing is that he hasn't fought in 2 years, and it was a loss. So, yeah, he's been around it more, but I don't know if I necessarily would say he's been that much more active by a couple months. Braun Breaker actually did try for the NFL first. I think he was trying to be a fullback before he ended up signing with WWE, and it didn't quite work out. You're not wrong, Matt, but yeah, it's just that's the only thing about that I would probably say. But yeah, Breaker is, I think, to me, it's funny. He's trying to make it as a fullback, and I think he came from like a lower tier D1, but to me, it's like when I look at him, I'm like, man, that's a linebacker if I ever saw one. You're right about the fullback, but I just think the way he filled out, he looks like a linebacker. Tom would be an excellent mic worker. He would be fantastic. Wes, what is your job with the Packers? I am the senior writer for Packers.com. I'm one of a 2-man group that handle all the written content and occasionally some video content for the Packers. Let's see what else we got.
I think I'd be a good mic worker. I appreciate that.
I think you'd be a really good mic worker. You'd have the charisma for. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm calling you Maxwell Jacob Freeman here, but I mean, I think you could be pretty good.
Burn out. All right, I'm gonna go wake up Johnny. This is
How does he do waking up? Is he a natural waker?
He gets up.
Eventually.
He gets up.
All right, let's go back to the chat. I saw that Sting's son is. I was trying to figure out if that was the one that was trying to make it in NFL or not. I'm guessing it probably is. Yeah, I think I missed that. Wes, nice feet. Save that screenshot. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, man, I'll do whatever I can for the children. And by the way, like that was the other thing too. I just want to put this on the record because I don't know what work is going to be like for me tomorrow, but I said that thinking that I was like, okay, Tom will sit here. We'll sit here for the next 10 minutes, and Tom's going to kick me off because nobody's actually. There were 4 people that donated $500. 4 people,
what?
4 humans out there.
Someone donate $500?
Not now. I was referring to my feet conversation from earlier, Tom.
Oh, I see. Johnny,
yeah, no,
for another 15-minute reprieve.
Yeah. Football or wrestling, which do you like better? I've always said it this way. I don't know how Tom feels about this. Like, I like UFC and I like pro wrestling. I don't think I could ever cover them. Like, that's my escape. I get away from what I do
agree
for
with
a
that.
living. Because the one thing, I wish I could remember who to give the credit to at this, but somebody once told me, if you're an NFL fan, if you're a Packers fan, this is an older school mentality. It's not the way things are now with the blogosphere, but basically the idea is never go into sports and never go into covering the NFL because it'll suck the fandom out of you. To a certain extent, I understand that because it puts certain deadlines on you and work things. But I think nowadays it's transitioned more, it's evolved more. You see the Toms, you see the Aaron Naglers that can weigh both. But back in my Press Gazette days, I definitely could feel that.
I agree with that, Michael. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. I agree. And so someone actually asked me that at the last fan event. I'm sorry, I think it was Mexico. It might have been Mexico, where they asked, like, how has this, like, impacted you, like, your love of the game?
Yeah.
And I said, well, like, obviously it turned it into work, like something that I love and a hobby, but I think I've mixed it because the way that I cover it is by creating and interacting, right?
Right.
So I'm like, okay, like when I'm making skits, I really enjoy that because I get to be creative when I do that. When I'm talking to different people and I just like interacting with people. So that was part of it too. So it was a game where, because I've been doing every primetime game for the past couple of years now, that it was the Christmas game. It was Christmas night. And so I had to cover it. And it was the Cardinals with Trace McSorley versus Tom Brady and the Buccaneers. And I'm like, I know. And the Packers, I think that was the Dolphins game. Like, they just played, so I just streamed that. And then I did the episode after that. And then I was like, it's Christmas night, and I know this game is going to be complete ass. Like, this game is not going to be fun. And I was like, man, I really kind of don't want to stream this game, but then I'm going to lose my prime time streak and all this stuff. And I did tell people I was going to. Yeah. And then I kind of just was like, I'm complaining about watching a football game. And I was like, shut the hell up. And I was like, yep, I'm good. Like, so, and that got me right back into it. And that was it. That was years ago. And I was like, yeah, no, it hasn't sucked the love out of it because there's so much still to love. I think what sucks the love out of it is, like, you peek behind the curtain a bit, and it's not like even with a specific team or anything, and it's just like, oh, there is like that financial, like, corporation aspect of it. It's like, at the end of the day, also, like, we need to make money. Right. And it's just like, ugh, like, I know, but like, there's a lot of commercials. So yeah, you know, that's where it gets a little bit tough. But
that's the thing I've been going off on in our inbox thing lately, because I'm really staunchly against an 18-game regular season.
Yeah.
I was against a 17-game regular season.
I agree.
And people get a little feisty about that because I think the NFL is trying to sell this right now as
Darth Woodfitty.
Go get him.
Appreciate you.
The NFL is trying to sell it as, one more regular season game for one fewer preseason game.
Yeah.
We got to do some bopping.
No, we just hit 11 hours streaming.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dennis. Let's go.
Tighten the belt.
No,
but I know, like, that's one of the things is, like, because it's all about money right now. And that's where at a certain point, I understand you have to grow the game.
Yeah.
But I also, we had it perfect.
And dude, it was so good.
Perfect. Yeah.
Like, listen, the Packers kicking the Cowboys' ass this year was incredible.
Yeah.
It was also the first time that a 7 seed justified its existence because they hadn't won.
Yeah. No, it's true.
So, yeah. Darth, what a hundo! Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Oh, look at that. 162, 576.
We rolling.
That's it. About 23K away, baby. 23K away.
Man, good job on your equipment. Just holding up its end of the bargain.
Yeah,
here.
she's a good one.
She's cooking.
She's good. Oh, we're trying. I'll wake up Johnny in 13 minutes. And then we just stream. So are you not going to get any other sleep?
I don't know. We'll see.
That's fair.
I'm not joking with you. I typically will wake up and end up being up for like an hour or something. My sleep schedule's not very good. The cat is sleeping with me, so then the cat will nudge me or it'll knock something over in the middle of the night. So, but she doesn't like being in here right now because we were cat sitting for my brother and sister-in-law for like a few weeks. So then she knew that those cats were in here in what is like our bonus room / my studio. So like she's very like if I was shooting this at any other point of the house, she'd be like sitting on my lap right now. But because I'm in here, she's running away.
Yeah, I get you. She knows.
She knows.
Anonymous, thank you for the 20. What wrestler is going to make the leap to the NFL and join the pack? What do I want? Or like, what do you think, a wrestler? So Wes, you answered that?
I did. Do you want to know what I picked, or you don't want to do this without knowing?
No, I want to go without knowing, but like, is that what it is of just like who would join the team?
Yes.
Not like who I would want. It's just like who would be like, this person could be an NFL player.
I took it as trying to find the best NFL prospect on the WWE roster.
Got it.
As much fun as it would be to have Liv Morgan on the Packers.
Fair. All right, hold on. All right, did you take age into account?
I did, because I didn't pick Braun for that reason, because I think Braun Strowman's like 40.
Yeah, because I was like Bobby Lashley, like also like that man like could probably run me over. So
yeah,
but okay. No, the sun is coming up.
Aww.
The sun is literally rising. Oh man, no.
It takes a minute, but I think
it'd be like Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker was one that came up. Yep.
Yeah.
I think he was playing out of position too. He was, if you remember that, he was trying to break into the NFL as a fullback. He should have been a linebacker.
Yeah, he should have been a linebacker, dude. Like even if you're just a run stuffer.
Yeah.
All right, so who'd you pick?
I picked Montez Ford.
Oh, that's a good call.
And then somebody else said Carmelo Hayes as a safety.
Ooh.
Which I think is a really sneaky good pick.
That'd be pretty fun. That'd be fun. That'd be dope. Yeah, bro. Hey, Lisa, we're rocking. We're rocking. Here comes the sun. We still have we never went over like under 800 people this entire time.
Yeah, so after I told you I woke up because of the energy drink thing.
Oh.
I was listening and it was sounding like it was getting farther and farther between quips from Tom.
Yeah.
And that's where I was like, hey, if you need me, I'm here.
I appreciate it, brother. Again, that was my caffeine. That was my caffeine. It got me up.
We'll get you to Johnny Barks getting. So Johnny Barks is getting on a plane. Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, he's getting on a plane to go back home. So
nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake him up in 9 minutes. So
good for Johnny getting in the 5:15 in the morning is pretty good, man, for a flight.
Yeah, I mean, so
that's not 3
because
in the morning.
It's only like 30 minutes away, so it's not bad. Like it's not a city one, so that's nice.
I'm getting a flight when I go to Vegas. I'm getting up. I'm flying out at Appleton, and I think the flight is at like 5:30 in the morning.
Oh boy,
because I wanted to go to UFC X, like the convention type thing.
Yeah.
So I'm getting there a little early.
Papa Uber is coming. There you go, Papa
Nice.
Grossi. The Uber is on the way. On the way.
Let's go.
All right. I'll go wake him up again.
All right.
Let's try again.
Back to the chat. Papa Uber. Let's see. Lots of love. Tom was fading Wes with the energy injection. Hey, we tried, man. Hopefully it worked out. Ricochet probably could play receiver and just do the black flip over defenders. I saw Ricochet's done with WWE, by the way. I think there's more questions about pro wrestling than there is actually the Packers, which is totally cool. But I didn't realize that. I think Ricochet, I don't know. I ended up not being able to watch a ton of Raw. I'm not sure if he actually finished out last night. We'll see what happens. Yes, Grossi Public Radio was in effect. I love it, man. Oh, Rainbow the Gamer. It's 4:09 here in Wisconsin. I have not slept. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Wes is someone who's trying to get in the NFL industry. What advice would you give Christian J. Pierce? Take any opportunity you can to put yourself out there. It doesn't matter. Like, there are no walls anymore. When I broke into the business back in 2006, there was no streaming. There was very little YouTube. Aaron Nagler was like the first blogger and everybody was scared of him. Nowadays you can put yourself out there with Twitter, with, Threads, YouTube, Instagram. There's so many ways to get your content out there. Use that to your advantage, because that's something that I wish I would have had more exposure to when I was younger.
Yep. 100%.
Because, dude, the job, people always ask me, like, hey, how do you get in? I'm like, well, the road I took in is closed now because newspapers don't even have score takers anymore.
Yeah.
That's how I got my foot in the door.
Darth with a fake. Boop. Are they kidding?
Way to go, Darth.
Let's go. Gun show. Went to work yesterday, came home and Tom started streaming. Popped in as I could between kids and other responsibility, went to bed, and Tom was still streaming.
Yeah.
Best part of waking up. Tom.
I'm gonna need some of that. You're not streaming tomorrow night too, right?
Because I'm streaming just as long as this takes.
I'm gonna probably just, maybe I will just end up powering through this and just going into work, and then tomorrow just go to bed super early.
I'm gonna put out like a short or something if this ends today. So I hope it ends today. I do. I hope it does. Like, 11 hours is pretty good.
That's a run, dude.
11 hours is pretty damn good. And no, like, game, no anything. It's just like, had some guests, have some vibes. And that's it, baby.
And you're good to go.
That's it. And we got...
So what's our count at right now? We're at 162,657. Nice.
So less than 23K away now.
Let's go.
Let's it. Go. Rich, thank you for the $5. Come on now. Come on. I have a feeling like once the East Coast starts waking up a little bit.
Yeah.
So give it like 2 more hours. And then maybe we'll get there.
The thing that's cool about being up at this hour is you can see who all the night owls are on your Instagram.
Oh, 100%. I haven't even looked at Instagram, man.
My former college professor, Tim Meyer, and God bless him because he helped me get through school at GB. A lot of things he did for me. He was like liking one of my posts like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, man, oh man.
I'm telling Instagram now that we're still going.
Yeah.
We gotta promote it.
Absolutely.
Oh, God. All right. I call it the $1 million charity stream. We're hitting 185, 570 to get to that million, baby.
Yep.
That's it.
It is crazy though, dude. So what was the number when this started? It was 118?
106.
106?
106. Yeah, dude. That's pretty good.
1 of 1.
No, I'm just a tired man.
By the way, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Amelia.
Oh, let's go, Amelia. Happy freaking fracking birthday. Come on, no ring updates as of yet. Nothing. Oh, on. Yeah, I got the wrestler. Who do you guys have for the Packers breakout player this year for both of us? Ooh.
For the break. See, this is so hard because everybody's so young.
Exactly. It's like, okay, you could pick 3 wide receivers.
Hey, I don't know if this is a good answer or not, but Bo Melton is a baller.
Let's go.
I know
wanted
every
Max
time
so badly.
Yeah, me too. And it's such a good family too. Like they're just it's perfect Packer people.
Exactly.
I think he's gonna do really well in Arizona as well. But Bo, man, I'm telling you, dude, there's an X factor there that people did not account for. They saw his speed, they didn't see a lot of the other things. I get he's 5'11", but that play he had last week, that 75-yard touchdown from Jordan, I know every time I bring that up, everybody's like, well, if you guys could shoot practice, you could see it. I understand people can't see it, but Jordan put that ball on a dime, like 50 yards downfield. It was exactly the type of long ball you wanted to see from him. And Bo got under that thing. He got behind the entire secondary, and it was the perfect way to start practice. It was the second play of team period. So I think Bo is, depending on what the opportunities are, I think he is primed for a breakout. The other guy, Tom, Carrington Valentine. This guy played in the 180s last year. Larry McCarron was reporting last week he's up near 200 now, and he looks like it. I mean, he put on muscle. He looks like a grown man. He doesn't just look like a kid anymore. I think Carrington Valentine saw what he did last season and definitely did not rest on his laurels. So I don't know what exactly the opportunity is going to be for him. You know, Eric Stokes is back, but I think Valentine is going to make a really compelling argument to stay in that starting 11 this summer.
Oh, that's so exciting, dude. But that's the thing, right? Like everyone's so young. There's like so much promise. And you saw flashes like all throughout the year from various players. So, oh man, it's going to be so much fun. Breakout, like there's a curiosity for a few players. Like Devontae Wyatt. Like,
yeah.
I really want to see him get more play time and like want to see how he's going to play. Like, cause that's got to start panning out. LVN, I think there's just going to be an improvement just because he's going to have more time with the game and like has an off season with a year under his belt.
He's another guy too. I don't know if it really came out in all the videos, but dude, like people saying he looks like a Watt brother. There, like again, it's a big lofty comparison, but man, his physique. When you're talking about pro wrestlers,
he's big, dude.
Like that guy could make a transition to that. I mean, he is Hercules in every sense of the word. I think he's only gotten, stronger and leaner this year too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, add about AJ Dillon, dude. Like AJ Dillon showed up jacked.
Yep. Yeah, he looks lean as well. Jacked, but not maybe quite as big as, he was in terms of just the overall body composition.
Yeah.
Big year for him. I'm excited about this whole team, dude. I was telling people, I don't know if you heard me when you were gone, but this locker room is like one of the most fun locker rooms I've ever been around. I think a lot of that is the youth of it.
Yeah.
But they got leadership in the right areas. And I think the amount of youthful energy is just, we were mentioning the 7 seed last year. That wasn't a surprise. I mean, yeah, it was finally a 7 seed beat a 1, but I mean, Green Bay was a team that they were young and they improved and they were a better team than they were in September.
Yeah.
And it showed.
Dude, I'm pumped. Like, it's just going to be an exciting year. Like, I think it's going to be a competitive year. And if that team, like, I'm, God, praying for that defense to just, like, be good. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It would be neat to see them tie everything together because, I'm watching my words. When people ask about the defense, we got to see it on the field. There's been a lot of promise in the past, too, and it hasn't worked out. But you can tell with Jeff Hafley, especially, I don't know if you heard Jair's words a couple weeks ago, but there's a buy-in there that I think that guys are rolling with right now. So, and Xavier McKinney has been an unbelievable addition to them. I mean, yeah, he's 24 years old and he's an ascending safety, but I just think there's so much leadership that he brings. And to be honest with you, when I mentioned that Bo Melton play, that was right after McKinney came off the field.
Mm-hmm.
So then Green Bay's running with the rookie safeties, and then Melton kind of finds his way out, finds that opening. So I think McKinney is going to be sort of the linchpin for all that back there, and it's going to be fun to watch.
Dude, they literally got it. And that's why I was so happy, because I was like, if they are spending that kind of money on a free agent player, the plan is for him to be there for a long, long time.
Yeah. And it's so rare to see a guy that is a bona fide starter at 24 years old.
Yep.
And he hits the open market. I mean, a product of that is just kind of the Giants being in sort of a tough cap situation that these guys all came free. But I mean, you don't see a 24-year-old that started as many games as McKinney has and been basically a starter since he walked in the league. You don't see those guys reach free agency very often.
Nope. And I am very
Brian
okay
said it
with
as
that.
much. Yeah.
Dude, I'm pumped. Like, I'm so pumped.
It's tough to lose Aaron Jones too from a human standpoint.
Yes.
But Josh Jacobs, man, is cut from that same cloth too. I've been telling people that if you get a chance to watch some of his interviews, I mean, this kid, like, I should say a man, he's 26 years old, but like, he's got that he carries himself the same way Aaron does.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that before he got here, that he was there, he wore that captain's patch for a reason in Vegas. And you're going to miss Aaron Jones, the person, but it's good to see that you brought in somebody that kind of has that character too. So
yeah, dude. Oh, it's exciting. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet though. Like, I need like a little break.
I'm with you.
Just a tiny one.
That's why when this NFL PA proposal came out, saying like, hey, we'd get rid of the offseason program physically, there'd still be like a virtual one, and then we'd start up in like June. Oh man, my flowers started to wilt.
Yep. Derek with a penny. You're like, those Sunday scaries starting real early.
Bro, I mean, like, the job doesn't stop. This is the only time it stops. At the end of that's what 30 for 30 was. But I mean, like 30 and 30. But like, I need this break.
Yeah, like, this is the only break.
This is it. It's the only time I'm not on the clock constantly.
Yeah, and streaming now at 4:19 in the morning in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's probably not actually a great indictment that I'm overworked right now, that I'm up at 4 in the morning. But
buddy, whenever you gotta go, you let me know. We're good.
I'm loving it, man.
We're rocking. How am I feeling, bro? We're good. Tired. Tired. I'm not gonna lie. But oh man. All right. I need to get that out. I need to get that one out. Happy.
So you don't do caffeine. Like, are you a coffee person at all?
Nope. Don't drink coffee.
Oh, brother.
Darth with Infinity. For the kitty. Yep. Nope. But we are at 162, 872. That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Good. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Somebody put in the chat, not to take over your chat, but about
please.
Marshawn Lloyd and his potential in the system. I think that's the thing that excites me too. I
Hell
think
yeah,
he's gonna add a dimension to this offense that we haven't really seen yet.
Yes, sir. Johnny, over here, your laptop.
Oh, I think we got Johnny's awake.
Johnny's awake. He has risen. Here he is.
163,000 looming. There we go.
Yeah, we are $128 away from 163. Come on now. Come on, upstairs. Go. Good boy. Gotta be careful with his legs.
The energy you had as a kid would be useful now. I am with you on that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have to have coffee. Like, I'm a coffee guy, Tom. That's my one vice.
I feel it. It's a lot of people's. No, I just never, and also, like, I couldn't have dairy, so I could never, like, add, like, milk or anything like that. And I was just like, so I just tried black coffee a couple times, and I was like, nah, it's not for me.
What about, like, almond milk? An almond milk latte?
I don't drink any other type of milk. Like, I'll add it into, like, a smoothie or something, but, like, I'll never be like, I don't want this to be the primary thing in anything.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. It's not my thing.
Are you a soda person at all, or no?
Nope.
So it's just beer or water at this point.
It's literally beer and water.
Wow.
Yeah. I like water.
And beer.
I like it. How was
that
They're
boot?
dope, dude. They're dope.
How was that boot, by the way?
The boot is it was large. It was
that thing warm by the time you finished it?
It was very warm because it took over 6 hours like to drink because I was like meeting people doing that. It was 6 pints. So, is Johnny? Johnny is tired.
Does he have his laptop?
He did. He grabbed his laptop. Yeah, ready. Mm-hmm. Absolute fiver. Let's go. Nope, no energy drinks. No energy drinks. Ah. Ugh. How close are you? less than 23 now. 22 something. 22 and change.
I thought maybe you'd counter back with I'm one step closer to the edge I'm about to break.
Everything you say to me. That's it. Did I eat today? Technically, yes. I ate a protein bar a little while ago. I'm wondering, like, I might get like a banana, you know, start my morning. I might open my, you know what? I'm going to open my blinds right now. Just maybe like the natural light will help wake me up and be like, Tom, you got to get your day started. Oh, man.
Oh, there's a yawn for me.
I'm seeing the face of God. Woo! Oh. Wes, I feel like I'm losing you, buddy.
No, I'm good. I'm actually I'm looking at the chat. Like, I'm surprised by the amount I don't know whether or not they're being honest, but the amount of people have said they've been here since the beginning.
Let's go. We still at 800. I told you it never went below 800.
808. I got to get more entertaining.
It's tough.
Wes yawning with the perfect teeth.
That's it. Perfect teeth.
The Grossi posse does not forget anything.
Yeah, Wes, there's practice today.
Eventually, there's practice.
Yeah, eventually. Dude, it is light outside.
Hey, it's still dark here. Does that make it feel better?
It doesn't.
I still got another hour yet.
Oh, man. These are the wee hours of the night, my friend, or the morning.
When you did the one where you went to 10 hours and change, when did that wrap up?
So I start the December one. I usually start at 4, I think. So.
Also, like 2.
Like 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so around there.
Oh, so you haven't pulled an all-nighter in a while.
Well, no, I slept all but an hour in Germany. So,
but you weren't streaming.
Not streaming. Yeah. I mean, now, dude, we're 11 hours and 23 minutes. So, we're on. People been since the start. Remember when people said I wouldn't go 2 more hours?
They didn't know it was 20 hours.
That's right, baby. That's right. Yeah, so apparently what's going to happen is we're going to lose a little bit of the stream because YouTube only records the last 12 hours. So at 12 hours, it starts to like overwrite itself.
Oh, it's like when you'd like
VCR.
tape on a VCR.
Yeah, exactly. So
are you going to have to like stop it or you'll just keep going?
I could, like a lot of people stop it and then go, I don't want to stop it.
Yeah.
I want the final number at the end of like how long I streamed.
Hey, you know the one thing though, if you're not careful, you might lose my footage.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want.
That
So Tyler was going back and clipping stuff out, so we didn't lose anything.
I'm sure he got that.
I think I said everybody. So
I think I see sunlight.
Oh, it's saved. The posse's got it. They got it. My dad here. All right.
Hi, Johnny.
How are you doing, guys?
Good morning.
Morning. We're rocking, buddy. We're surviving. I don't know about thriving, but we're surviving. Ugh. We're rocking. We're doing all right, buddy.
That's clutch, though. Your dad will take Johnny to the airport.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. So he's be here in a couple minutes, if anything. I'm going to grab water real quick. Johnny can say hello by the stream. I'm going to pee too.
Your feet are on X already. Yeah, I know. I did see that. Hi, buddy.
What's going on?
Hey, man. How was Brazil?
It was wild, man. It was pretty cool.
Now, you managed to not get food poisoning during this journey.
I did. I had some of the mezcal as well, and I didn't.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
oh, no.
Yeah.
Were you as messed up as Tom?
Actually, I had some steamed tacos that like I just had 2 of them, and then I could already feel them in my tummy, and I was like, "This is probably not great." They tasted delicious. It was Pestil's recommendation, but yeah, they exited me pretty quick. But luckily, it was just that, and then after that, I was fine. So
really, okay, I didn't realize you got. Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
It was like a rocket ship. It was crazy. But once it blasted off, I was
You were rolling. What time is your flight?
7:20.
Okay.
It's like 2
Nice.
hours.
Yeah, so I woke up like 2 hours ago and Tom was kind of fading. So I was like, hey, I'll jump back on if you want with my terrible laptop microphone if you want.
Very nice of you.
And then here I am.
Ambica with the $5. See, now I'm getting into it. This has been a crazy trip, guys, and I just want to thank everyone for making it possible. I mean, I say this at the fan events. I mean, obviously Tom is insane. He makes things happen, but also you guys make it happen because you guys show up, you guys donate, you guys stay up until 5:30 in the morning with him. You guys are the best community, and I'm very grateful to be able to call this my job.
How cool is that?
I know, and I mean, I tell this to some people, but we were in LA last year at the final fan event. One of the NFL employees, I was talking to him, and then he was like, you seem pretty cool. I think you'd, get on really well out here. If we're always looking for video editors at NFL headquarters. So basically, kind of extended me a job offer without even informally. Like, yeah, you could probably just apply. You'll get the job. And it kind of took me as off guard, and I was like, man, I could really just do that. But I really love the freelance, and it's really cool to be able to just say, you know what, I'd rather do the kind of independent thing and hang out with my friends. So it's really cool.
I'd rather go to 5 different or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'd rather work for this crazy man, even though.
Did you have any reservations about this one when he told you how the expediency of everything?
Yeah, we were trying to make it. I remember we were on the phone for a while one night trying to figure out how to kind of give it that 30 and 30 feel, but also still get everything done and get there on time. So we managed the balance of it, and every other day I think worked out well.
Yeah.
I'll get barking like crazy. I think your dad's here. My dad's here. Well, Posse, I'll see you on the other side. You'll probably still be streaming when I touch down home. So, Tom,
Let's do it.
Tom.
Appreciate it. Wait, I got. I'll do my door for you.
Yeah, Johnny Barks is out.
Let's see. Well, Tom is out. I hear the dogs in the background. Johnny getting the dog salute on his way out the door. Yeah, I mentioned that thing about him going to space at some point. I hope I didn't actually create any bad things in his mind. That's the last thing we need is him actually becoming an astronaut to raise $2 million. Favorite play from last year.
Hold
I mean,
on.
it has to be. Oh, is he back?
Okay,
Oh, wow.
waiting for the Cowboys game.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Popping here to infuse a little blood into the system. Wes, good morning. Waking up with Wes. New show.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm doing really good. I hopped on I think 2 hours ago, and I'm still here.
That was very, very kind of you, Wes.
Hey, man, we got to do what we got to do. You're driving Johnny to the airport. I popped back in when.
Yeah, I put my
Tom was
Uber hat
waiting.
on today.
I love it. I love it.
Go upstairs. Come on.
So, hope everybody's doing well. It's a great thing that Tom's doing, and it's wonderful that all these people are here. I'm watching him rub his eyes. All these people are here to help out, and we're ready to go, rocking and rolling. Hopefully, he'll get some sleep later. So everybody always wants me to do one thing, which I have to do, and that's push the buttons.
There we go.
All right, good morning, everybody. Good night, and we'll see you later.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening,
Yep.
good night.
Okay, see you later.
Thanks,
Safe
Dad.
travel,
See you later. All right. Oh, God. Oh.
It's incredible.
I opened my windows to get some. Oh, hey, we're $94 away from 163. Come on now. Come on now. Come. Ugh. No,
Papa
we're not
Grossi-
breaking up into 2 parts. And it will be accurate because I'm going to screenshot it as soon as we're done.
Let's go.
That's it. That's it.
Papa
Listen.
Grossi might be the best character of all your things, to be honest with you.
Say again.
Papa Grossi might be the best character of all in your world.
If you don't mind, just real quick to pee. Thank you. Eric, thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, we'll rock. We'll rock. $94 West with some wildflower. Oh, there you go. We still have over 800 people in here. That's nuts. That's nuts.
If you can carry 800 people overnight, like, is there any talk show in America that does that?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. Connor, thank you. Crazy. Thank you for the 20. Listen, folks, we're here. This is a spontaneity stream. Want to record it? Cool. If not, nothing lasts. That's it. Oh, Jay with a fitting. Boop. Kidding. We're at the part of the night where I'm just like, man, we're just going to keep on vibing until we can't vibe no more. Oh, we got the Aussies in here. Aussie. Let's go. We got Pikachu, too.
I should go get the big Squishmallow that Killian plays with.
Why? Because why not?
Have you ever seen that? I have like the world's biggest Pikachu.
Do you? I mean, you can't just say that information and then just
hold on. I'll be back.
Leave. We have gone over 11 and a half hours, by the way. What's for Brecky? Come on. Oh, no, I didn't get sleep at some point. Nay. Favorite Pokemon? Alakazam. Or Kadabra, depends on the day. But, I did watch Elimination Chamber in Australia. I did. I was here, of course. I didn't watch it like in Australia, but that's it. Super late night GPS. I mean, we kind of already did a super late night GPS, but that's when it was earlier. You know? Still up. No nap yet. I washed my face. Ugh. I brushed my teeth. Put that in. Oh my God. That is large.
You should have seen me when I was walking out of Target with this thing.
Oh yeah. That's something right there, buddy.
Yeah, this is like Killian's favorite toy.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Rocking with that.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I'm curious about something. Looking up things on the internet. No, it does not just say 12 hours, because if you go to any stream that's gone like the lo-fi stuff, it literally says it. So no, I want the big number. We're $14 away from 163K. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's get it. We're rocking. Oh, Moosey, come on, buddy. I appreciate the commitment, buddy, but you're going up and down the stairs a lot, and I don't want you going up and down the stairs a lot because your leg.
Oh, love that. Thank you. Yeah, it's from the Packers Pro Shop, actually. I had to buy it myself, though. I did get my discount, though. That was nice.
Go up on the Betty. Ugh. We're gone. It's the same mic I used? No, I used a Shure SM58 for a really long time because that's what I could afford. And it's a great mic. Like, I still have my Shures, and I'm never throwing them out because, like, they're great mics. My lighting, my first ever original lighting was built from PVC pipe. I went to Home Depot because I couldn't afford a lighting set, and I built it out of PVC pipe myself and halogen bulbs until I could afford a little bit of a lighting set. So, whoa! Yogi's won a 2,500, but it gets us over the 163. So it's not 2,500, but it was what? Because we were $14 away and then $39, so about $40. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go.
What is it? What currency is that?
I don't know.
I couldn't figure that out.
It's Philippine pesos. There you go.
Nice. I stared at that for like way too long trying to figure out if that was a dollar sign.
Let's go. And just like that, we are over $163,000. We're there, buddy. We're there.
Unbelievable.
We're almost there. Oh, man. Oh. You good, buddy?
I'm good, man.
Yeah. You gonna try to get some sleep?
Yeah, I'll probably peace out here in a minute. But
good, buddy.
This was fun, man.
Yeah, man. This is the time.
I like I said, I had the stream going all night long, and something woke me, and I was like, it was almost like my bat signal. I felt like I had to. If nothing else,
in trouble. He needs.
If nothing else, I was going to give you a motivational text message to keep going. That I'm here,
buddy. No, this was very helpful. This was very, very helpful. So, it's 5:37 here on the East Coast. We still haven't slept. And yeah, we're doing an internet thing right now. It feels like very much an internet thing. And
It's an internet thing.
it's a vibe, man. There's not a lot of internet things anymore. So,
But
this
we're
is
moving
cool.
closer.
It's cool. Buddy, you get some sleep. Enjoy practice. And if I'm still streaming, then tell Jordan I love him.
I will do that. If you're still streaming, I'll give you a post-practice report at some point. Hopefully
Amazing.
it doesn't come to that.
Amazing. All right, buddy.
All right, dude. Good night. Everyone
Later,
have a
buddy.
great day.
Good night, bud.
See you, buddy.
Good night and have a good day. Oh, come on. Come on, bro.
Good night, good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good
Good
evening,
day.
and good night.
All right. Night,
Later,
buddy.
buddy. Oh, Wes Hodkiewicz, everybody. Rose with a 14er. Hey, appreciate you. All right. Let's go. It's daytime. That's right. It's now time for stuff. It's time for high knees. It's time to be productive, ductive. Caleb with a fitting. Boop, for the kitty. It's daytime, Tom. All right, real quick. I'm going to stick my head outside, get like a breath of fresh air. It's going to do me well. Be right back. All right. We're vibing. Oh, come on, Moosey. Moosey's been with me basically the whole time, buddy. I know, you're a good boy. Yeah, buddy. Go here, buddy. I could get a blanket for you. You're such a good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Come on. Good boy. Get up on your belly. There you go, buddy. We're rocking. Let's go. Let's go, baby. My AirPods still at your house. It's gonna be a long flight. It's gonna be a long, noisy flight. Oh, man. 163, 193. Come on now. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a 5:41. Thinking at 6 a.m. I go for like a banana or like some breakfast food. And I think I'm just going to trick my body into thinking I slept. And then, the vitamins have not been working for quite some time. No, they have not. I think getting some breakfast action going on. Maybe even making some breakfast. Oh, making some breakfast would be nice. That'd be nice. We'll see. Yeah, the cooking stream. Yeah, except I can't take that with me. The wire's not going to be long enough. So that's problematic. I'd have to like set up in there like on my laptop and stuff. Oh no, but then that's not going to work. Yeah, no. Eric, I am ashamed of my answer. I know this man is going to stay up until he gets 1 million. You doubted. Trust me, Tom, that'll get you going until like 8:30 and then you'll pass out. Yeah, the food, you're saying? I might just go with a banana then, maybe. Maybe we're not doing a beer right now. We're definitely not doing a beer. Definitely not doing that. But, We gotta start getting some rich people. We gotta start getting some donos, or we gotta start sharing this son of a gun. We gotta start. Hey Charles, appreciate you here from when it started. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. And Nova Bug, hi baby girl, meowing at the door. Nova's here. Now we're rocking. Now we're rocking. We are rocking and a rolling. When's the last time I tweeted out an update? That was an hour ago. It feels like a lot longer. 4:08, because it was a bit longer. It was a bit longer. That was for the assist. It's true. No, there's multiple beers left. I'm just not drinking beer right now. There's no shot. Oh yeah. Bacon muffins. I know. I still gotta do it. Still gotta do muffins. Lurker, thanks for the $5. Come on now. Come on. Puppy Stream Moosey is laying down. Nova is at the window. Hi, baby. Who won the sports ball contest on the... Oh, the Panthers did. Yeah, Ice Kitties win again. They won again. Anonymous with a fitty. Let's go. Whoop. For the kitty. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're rocking. Oh, we're still going. Puff's been up with you all night. No, Dash has been sleeping. Sinclair's been sleeping. Yeah, Sinclair's out cold. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. They're doing just fine. Just fine. Oh, man. That's a yawn. Nope. Nope. All right. It's 5:43 in the morning right now. Hey, I gotta get a banana. Oh. We're fighting right now. We're fighting the demons. We're fighting the tired demons. Let's see how much natural light is in here. Because, like, turning these lights down... Oh, that's not going to be bright enough, is it? Hold on, let me just see. Oh, no, that's not bright enough. Because that's the problem. It's, like, killing my eyes right now. That's Anonymous. Thank you for 20. Oh, no, we're winning. We're winning. Oh, yeah, once you start seeing Hat Man, this stream's going to go to a different level. I told you, it was originally just how long can I stream, but now it's how long can I stay awake and stream. Because I think if I slept for an hour and the dollar amount didn't move, I would cry. So, we're rocking. We're rocking. All right, break this up. I feel like I might have retainer in for a few hours at least. Oh, let's have a banana. Get up in the morning. Let's go. Let's go. The banana has been consumed. I feel pretty solid. Nope. Went upstairs, had a banana, walked in circles a little bit. No, we're alright. Raging. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Alright, good, thank you, and thank you. Arthur with a 50. Whoop! For the kitty. Let's go, baby. Come on. No, wait, thank you for the 20. Nah, I'm just thank you for the 20. Oh, we're still going. Oh, yeah. We're carrying the torch, Eric. We're carrying it. Oh, the fresh air is hitting, too. I have the windows wide open because the sun is just up because it is daytime. I haven't fallen asleep on the stairs yet. Not yet. Listen, there might come a time where I have to eat a meal, but it is not right this second. Oh no, we're not going. I told you, I'm not going to bed. We're not gonna. I don't have to. Just walk around in circles. Just walked around. Western Europe holding down. East Coast needs to wake up. It's true. We need the East Coast to come out roaring. That's gonna help. We start raising some donos in here. East Coast comes through. We're gonna start rocking. We're over 800 people again, which is wild. We're trying. Schmoss, we're trying. The morning glow here in Indiana. There you go. Come on now. We're gonna get it. We're gonna watch the entire world wake up. We saw him go to bed. And now we're rocking. Mike, what a 20. Appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Roses up. We still up, everybody. We are still up, ladies and gentlemen. You're listening to the Tom Grossi Network here on YouTube. We're over 800 people again. Come on. Hey, we're doing it. Much love from Germany. Let's go, Marvin. We're freaking fracking doing it. 6 a.m. in Toronto, Canada. 5:49 here in the morning in New York. And we are not too far away, but more importantly, we're at $3,000 away. And then we have raised $60,000 on this stream. $60,000. And we're 11 minutes, 10 and a half minutes away from a 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream, baby. Let's get it. Let's freaking fracking get it. CFL teams, maybe. I'm not thinking about what's next yet. Not yet. Gee, I'm so tired. I messed up P for the D. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Rose, I've been there. Oh, man, is this enough sleep? Or if you actually go to sleep with the time I have, am I going to be more tired? Mine's an hour. It's an hour, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do that. Fortunately did, but, yeah. Annual Vacation 2.0. At some point I'll go. It'll be like a... Oof. Just gotta start working on coach, but we're not doing that yet. At any point would you call it? Yeah, I just keep streaming. But if I had to go to bed where I was like, okay, I literally can't stay up. How much sleep do you get a night? Usually it's around 6. Usually around 6. 7 if it's really good. So, yeah. Oh, Matt, it's dope, man. It's so cool. Yeah, I'm exhausted. We're about to hit 12 hours, but man, we've raised almost $60,000. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty freaking fracking good. So, we'll get there. No, we're gonna just keep it going. I want the number. I want to see the big old number at the end. We'll get there. Plus, I just want it continuous. I want it straight through. So I want to set that record, too. Look at the camera and say, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Never. Me? Tired? Don't even know. Pastor sleeping. St. Jude is sleeping. They're going to wake up in a few hours and be like, oh, damn. Tom's still up. That's right. Watch my 2-month-old grandson in Australia. Hey, let's go, Chase. Come on now. Come on. You watch it. Oh, there you go. Watch that Godzilla. Godzilla -1. That's gonna be my treat. I'm gonna go to sleep at some point, but I'm gonna watch that. this week. That's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. So I've currently raised $977,792 for charity in 3 years. That is dope. That's a big number, man. That's a really big number. Hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. $977,000. We're almost there, baby. Almost there. Hey, Brandon, go to the doctor appointment. Let's go. Let's go. Steph, slept off and on. I feel you. I feel you. I'm about to get ready for work. There you go. There you go. Nah, we're good. We're rocking. Rolling. Matthew's here. Oh, yeah. This is what we're supposed to do, baby. We're gonna hit it. And when we do hit it, which hopefully is like not like insanely far away, when we do hit it, it's gonna be amazing. It is gonna be amazing. So, hitting the old haystack there. Enjoy. Enjoy. I don't drink coffee, so I'm good. I'm good. Had a banana. It's got rejuvenated me a little bit. I'm actually just hoping it gets bright enough in here. Panthers record, I think like maybe depends on how good Bryce Young is, but like you're looking like 5-6 wins. If you get 7, that'd be good. But yeah, okay, and encouraged to nap. Yeah, I just want it to get light enough so I can turn off these lights. It'd be really nice because then like it'd be nice on my eyes. I can relax a little bit more, but not physically. That's it. Christian, thanks for the 7. Appreciate you. Den, great drive to work. Great drive to work. Logan, thanks for the 7. Appreciate you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm out. Greetings from Germany. Hey, trying to watch Coach, but I don't get it. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Don't worry, I'll be doing a rewatch, so that will be explained. What will be explained? So, we're gonna rock, baby. 163, 377. Hey, NP, let's go. Let's go. Sinclair's borking, because of course she's borking. Winter, we're rocking out here. We're about to hit, in about 5.5 minutes, 12 hours. It will be a 12-hour stream, which is pretty good. Pretty good. That was a yawn. I need to do that one. I need that. Yeah, I'll sagas for the rewatch too. Yep, I'll do it all. I will do that all. That's probably gonna be next week. So, yeah, it'll be dope. A slumber party, bro. I am gonna pass out so hard. We're gonna hit a